life, enjoying my last days. Sporting some new kicks and rocking a fresh fade. Becoming a made man, approaching the mic stand. Got the crowd tripping, shorty screaming, here go my jam. Rocking it all night with flights in the morning. I'm soaring through the air, got my people calling me Jordan. And touching every soul in the city when I be touring. Known to persuade the haters, and now I got them supporting the movement. Always executing my blueprint. These plans come together when I represent music. Never losing my stride, put my life in these lines. Your boy is one of a kind, I leave my stamp on these times like this the legacy. Here to defend it with verbal weaponry. Known to bring the fire, devour all those who step to me. Yeah, so bang your head if you feel this. Shouts to PR and sub for always keeping it real, kid.
What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. Morning commute with glorious loops on repeat again. Recording the truth since I was a youth in MD and when I was on the move cause I was in school, I keep my pen and rep the crew, you know how we do in the VDM. My bag, DMV, what I say the best for last. Made in Maryland and I'm a representative.
Hello.
Live.
Yeah.
I hope you can hear us.
I hope so too. Hope you all are excited. Getting the first group stages of the
Yeah.
Killer Queen BumbleBash IV tournament.
Yeah.
Hosted by BumbleBear.
Yeah.
And,
this is really exciting.
Yeah, 10 gig and the city of Chattanooga.
And this is a world championship,
Yes.
by the way.
Worldwide. Just call us Mr. and Mrs. Worldwide.
Yeah. Yeah. Because we're like in charge of the world.
Yes. Very wide people.
All right. So we should be getting started soon.
Yeah. Teams are just warming up
Yeah.
in this first group stages.
In case there's anyone watching who isn't familiar with the game, Killer Queen is a 10-player arcade game. You've got 2 teams of 5 people. There's 3 ways to win. We'll talk about that a little more when we have some footage to go over.
Yeah. I'm really excited. These are going to be some hype games.
Yeah. Pools are going to be wild. It's going to be a long day.
Oh, yeah.
We'll survive. Someone just walked by with a top hat. This is great. People are wearing
that's probably Jordan.
costumes.
Yes.
We're going to have fun. Everyone's going to have a good time.
We're going to have incredibly high production value.
Yeah.
I don't know
is
if
nice.
I don't know if the stream can hear that, but that sounds like some Killer Queen tunes coming
I
through.
hear Killer Queen. It's the
I hear
chat
Killer
loop.
Queen. I don't see Killer Queen.
I need to push the button.
Yeah, so our teams are probably just warming up here. We will get all of the information when you do. So
Yes.
once we see what teams are up, we'll go ahead and get started
Yeah.
introducing them, and then we give a little overview of the game.
Yes.
Also, my name is Commentator 1.
Oh, yes, and I'm commentator B. It's nice to meet you. My name is Alyssa. I'm from Portland.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Alyssa. My name is Damish. I am also from Portland now.
Yeah, he is.
Originally from the New York Killer Queen scene, but
Yeah.
have since moved.
Yeah, it's great to have you in Portland.
It's been lovely. It's very different, but it's been wild.
Yeah, it's been like a year now, right?
Whoa, hello.
Ooh,
Let's say hello
that's the man in
to
the top
our
hat.
blue
Oh,
team.
This is the Panic at the Disco team. I'm so excited.
Oh, they look so good.
Okay, let me see if I can get
If
the
anyone
team
didn't
list.
know, okay, so that's Dope Hair, Don't
Oh,
Care.
that's going to be Dylan Lee on Queen.
Another Portland
I mean,
original.
A secret
Oh, yes.
person is queening. We
could
don't
be
know who yet.
could be anybody.
I'm not sure.
Great. Yep, there's secret weapon number 1 in that Steven Universe hat. Looking good.
It's just gazing off
Just
into the distance.
into the
I
abyss.
wonder what he's thinking about.
We should narrate. That's the meme.
I
is
wonder if
narrate.
they can see enough of my hair
Someone
with my hat on.
screenshot or clip that, and then just have the title of the clip be what Dylan Lee is thinking in that one moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
I write
Jordan
wins, not
from
strategies.
Charlotte,
That makes me so
Andrew
happy.
Griner. I am not very well versed in all of these team names, but let's try to introduce some of these players.
Get some drinks, and they look so composed.
Yes. Oh my goodness. And look at that eyeliner, Jordan. Just
Killing
it. Yeah. I think a lot of folks are wearing makeup on this team, and they all look incredibly dashing. I wonder if they've prepared a musical number for us today.
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
It would be, they have to sing at some
Yes.
point during
All right.
play. So, yeah, on I Write Sins, Not Tragedies.
I Write
sorry.
Wins, Not
Sorry,
Tragedies.
I sang that song a lot in middle school. We have Jordan Navarra, Courtney Hickey, Andrew Griner, James Brown, and Christian Anderson. And on Dope Hair, Don't Care, we have, I can't quite get all of them. We have Andy Lauber. Gotta scroll through this team list here. Sorry.
He's
about
introduced
that,
himself
guys.
to me as Labor, Andy Labor.
Oh, it's Labor.
Blake
Oh,
Compton,
Labor of
Dylan
Love.
Lee.
I should remember that.
Blake Compton all the way on the other side, Dylan Lee
Yeah.
right in the middle.
Thank you. We also have Bobby Bull. I might have messed that up. And Matt Thompson.
Great.
Kansas City and Charlotte crew there, I think.
Awesome. I love those mixed scene teams. It's one of the best things about this game, how many people from all over the country, and hopefully soon to be properly the world, it brings together.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do a quick introduction to the game before we
Yes.
get started on this commentary.
I like that idea. So, like we said earlier, there's 3 ways to win. Right now, the gold snail is almost all the way in the goal on the right side of the map. If they get the snail in, they win. And then the blue queen has lost a life. You can tell by counting those eggs that are up in their hives. If she loses all those eggs, she's on her last life. And if she dies again, the game is over.
Also, the queen is the slightly taller player
Yes.
that looks like they're diving a lot. They can traverse the vertical height very quickly by diving.
The third way to win, we're probably not going to see on this map, but in the hives there's all those little holes. If you fill those up with, we call them the berries that are lying all around the map, that team wins as well.
Yes,
But it looks like
those little
gold
purple
has
dots.
the snail in here, Jordan rushing in there to try and save the day, death before dishonor.
Does not quite make it, and gold wins with a military victory by killing their queen the last time, but mainly that happened because their snail was so close and the blue queen did not have any options on how
A
to
lot
save
of
that
pressure
game.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, the Twitch chat going crazy for Jordan's outfits.
It's
Love 'em.
incredible.
Dylan Lee giving a very serious talk to
He
his team.
looks like he's really thinking about,
No, he's not thinking about anything.
he's thinking about hair.
He's thinking about long hair.
All right, KD ratio. Dylan with, I think...
We should probably explain these
0.
stats,
Yeah.
too.
There's a lot to go over.
One of the big ones to watch is going to be that second row right there is the KD ratio for each player. Each player is identified by their character icon. So from left to right, we have, on blue side, we have stripes, abs, queen, skulls, and checkers is usually the terminology we go by. And it's the same but inverted on the gold team.
Yes.
The other cool thing that I love to watch is Warrior Uptime. So that is the fourth
Yeah.
row down that just is titled Warrior. And that is the percentage of the overall game that player was a military unit. The way that game works, something that we didn't quite explain earlier, was workers, who are these little cute little bee bear little guys. They can turn into warriors by taking one of those berries we mentioned earlier for economy and bringing them to one of the winged gates. The gates have to either be untagged, which is white, so neutral, or in your team's color, and they become your team's color with your queen touching them.
Yeah, I really liked that queen play from Jordan. Oh, he gets a kill and gets out of there.
A great play from Jordan there, stabilizing this game
Great
for his team
job.
after kind of a bad opener. Getting no warriors in the open is usually very, very scary for your team,
He's gonna
especially
get all
on this
3
map.
of them up now.
Yes. Opts for actually 2. Maybe trying to run a 2-2 berry
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, I love this strategy. One of the high-level or one of the 2 most basic strategies I should say in this game, and on this map in particular, is 2 warriors in the opening and 2 berry runners in the opening. The other predominant strategy being 3 warriors in the opening and 1 snail rider in the opening.
Yes.
Both these teams kind of opting for this 2-2 is what we like to call it, and it looks quite even with blue taking a slight berry lead.
Yeah. Ooh, that berry kick in. Gold Skulls kicked a berry across into
Yes.
the gold hive. That was really nice. And that puts them...
Great kill
tied.
there from Blue Checks, who I don't remember the name of already.
And I don't think I know their,
Oh,
we have their names
no.
but not their order.
Yes, you're right. We also
So
don't have their
probably
order.
going to be using the shirt symbols a lot.
Yes, or not shirt symbols for abs.
Or abs.
Yes, abs.
Yeah. Some of
Well, you don't really know if the other ones are shirts.
Um,
Skulls looks like you might have a tank top on,
a tank top is a
Checkers
is a
might
shirt.
be a sweater. Is a sweater
It
a
is
shirt?
a sweater for sure. I do say the checked sweater and the striped
Checked
sweater.
I like that. Great gate control here, actually, from this blue team. From kind of a rocky open,
Ooh,
punishes
Dylan's on his
Dylan.
last life, and the berries
Yeah.
are still just about tied.
Yeah, but
Blue has total control right
yes,
now.
the military advantage is huge in Blue's favor.
Wow,
And gets caught in the
congratulations.
wrap. What an amazing comeback.
What a beautiful
from a
win.
Yeah, and one of the things that happens at this level of Killer Queen play, at the national level, I'll say, is that if your team doesn't open correctly or if they get wiped totally against a very competent team like both of the ones that you see here today, you will have a very hard time coming back into this game. So for blue team to
Yeah,
come back from no
absolutely.
warriors is quite an upset.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Blue stripes, I want to say. It's a good time to wear a striped sweater.
Yes. 71% uptime. Pretty
Yeah,
darn
that
good.
was really great. A lot of kills on the blue team. It was just hard for Dylan to reestablish after he lost gate control.
Yeah. Yep. Quite good, though.
Yeah.
I'll also say this. I think most of these people are playing on these cabs for the first time today,
Yes.
especially in a competitive environment. So it's going to be some adjustments. Every cab's a little different. You got to work out your tech moves just a little bit before you can really get going on all these maps.
Yeah. And with the multi-city teams, it can be really hard. You don't know how much practice they've had. So
Yes.
they probably played a little bit yesterday.
Yes.
But there's
Probably
definitely some
while
things to work
imbibing.
out. All right. We're doing another 2-2.
I love seeing berries. I feel like
Yeah,
we
this
don't
is
often
insane.
see this at the high level, but Dusk especially. So this map is called Dusk. The only really small caveat for this map in particular is that those top 5 berries in each of these hives, the blue and the gold ones, have to be jumped in from above. So there are very limited options for the berry runners to get those into the hive.
To get those out of the way first, that's why you see most of those berries going in that route.
Yes,
Oh, wait,
everyone
that's a
trying to get
great
those top berries
escort.
first. Oh, a misjump actually gets that berry knocked out of that blue hive. Both these teams kind of even on these top berries. Aggressive play from Dylan. Doesn't quite pan out, but he doesn't lose his life, which you love to see. And that's all top berries for this blue team.
Yeah.
If they can hold gold to this one last top berry, blue's going to be in a really, really good position.
Yeah, and the Warriors, one of them just got taken down from the blue side, but their positioning has been really good.
Ooh,
They
a great play here, and good gate control from this blue team too, leaving
Yeah.
only center available. Jordan opts to try to bump that queen instead of
Dangerous.
stopping that drone, and lets that last berry in. Great running from gold.
All right, so now blue team is wiped, just sort of an
Yes.
opposite situation.
This is actually
from
looking
Night Map.
quite scary for the blue team.
Yeah.
Gold is going to be able to run all these berries totally uncontested. Every single second that Jordan takes to get his team back up is another berry in the hole, and that kick will not help either.
Oh, yeah. And I would say it's even harder. Thank you so much. It's even harder to get gate control back on
Oh,
Dusk
passes
map.
the last berry. What a great play
man.
from Gold Abs
Nicely
there.
done.
Putting in that last berry. Gold Abs, sorry, passing the last berry to his worker, who
Yeah,
promptly puts
yeah.
it in. And a great play. Blake giving us the face.
Hi.
So-
I didn't recognize him with the wig on.
Yeah, he's actually cosplaying Lilu from...
Oh, that's great.
yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm a little bit, I'm bad at identifying faces, so I usually
Yes.
go by people's hairstyles. So for someone to wear a wig, I'm
Do you
like,
watch a lot of
I don't know
anime
you.
by chance?
I watch a ton of
That's
anime.
such a common trope in anime. Is does the main character look generic? Give him blue hair.
Yeah,
Problem
I think that's
solved.
probably why it's that way, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna drink some of this refreshing Red Bull here.
Yes,
It's
one of our
delicious.
sponsors, I
The
think.
greatest sponsors, like they,
Maybe. At least in Portland, they are.
yeah, they're huge in Portland. They give us a
Yes.
happy hour every Monday. It's really great.
I'm gonna stay away from it because I want to go back and nap later.
Oh, I need the energy. I'm really glad that they brought this over.
My proper pool is until 4 p.m. Commentator 2, how are you doing today?
I'm commentator B. Thank
Is
you
that
very much.
that looks like a 2 to me?
I wanted to be B.
Ask him to change it.
It's fine.
All right, hope you're enjoying the first official game of Killer Queen at
Yeah.
BumbleBash 4.
So exciting.
Yeah, we'll continue to try to explain the game throughout the day for people who are just joining. We'll also try to dig deep into these high-level strategies.
Yeah, it's really exciting. I was not expecting to see 2-2 on 2 maps. We do a lot
Yeah.
of 3-1 in Portland.
Yes, quite aggressive.
Don't write that down. That's not our strategy for any
Don't
map.
yeah, don't tell anyone.
But yeah, it's so rare to see people running berries. Sort of just a reminder that throughout the day we're going to see so many different strategies.
Yes.
We're going to see people running split strat. So they've
Yeah.
got one berry runner, or the snail rider. Could be one person. Could be 2 people.
Who knows?
Who knows?
could
So
be
many
any-
options.
Full military, always a fun one. Try to get that
Yeah.
early queen pressure.
Yeah, I think we'll see a lot of that. I think
yeah.
people are going to be really aggressive.
I think one thing we've seen in the community, or I should say in the history of Killer Queen over the last several years, is a rise in skill level for warriors.
Absolutely.
I think there are
It's been
so
insane.
many warrior threats, and every new tournament feels like it brings in a whole slew of new speed warriors who are incredibly deadly. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how good you are at Queen,
Yeah.
that pressure is quite strong.
Right, we have our next team.
60% New York. This is actually quite exciting. We have a couple of BumbleBash 3 champions on this gold side right now. We have Sam, who is Sam Beckman, who is the queen there. Brian Wong on Skulls, also a champion. I can't see who's on Stripes. That is Prashant, also a BumbleBash 3 national champion. This team notably missing BumbleBash 1, 2, and 3 champions, Andrew Turbo Kelly and Carissa Fong,
Yeah.
who we love
Carissa's
and
not
miss.
here?
Carissa could not make it, but
that's
Turbo
so
is here
sad.
playing on Brian King's team, another popular name in the Killer Queen New York scene and nationally. Also on this team we have Charles J. Pratt, often known as the what do we call him? The
Community
Den
service
Mother.
thing? Oh,
he's something.
That's your community's thing.
Yes, we call it. I don't know if we quite call him Mom, but he has had such a tremendous role in forming the Killer Queen community as it is today, hosting events and helping Nick and Josh with developing the game. All of them associated with the NYU Game Center, of course.
He's a hard worker.
He is one of the most caring, well-organized, and well-dressed people I've ever met in my entire life.
Yeah.
He's excellent.
Spiffy guy.
Yes. We also forgot to mention Sarah Greenwood there. Very exciting.
Yeah, what was that?
Pregnant, soon to be mother of 2, currently mother of 1 very cute daughter. Yeah. Yeah, very, very cool.
One thing I do want to mention, we do Charles J. Pratt.
Yes.
Because he has done so much for the community. At BumbleBash 1, they started a tradition, or they award a Charles J. Pratt Community Service Award to
coveted.
Someone who works very hard for the community. So last year it was Joe Pollard from Texas.
Yes.
I forget who won it at BB2. Was it Nate?
It's a very important award.
It is, yeah.
We remember everything about it. Everyone who's ever won it.
Well, Charles won it the first year.
Yes. Okay, we remember that much at least, so that's pretty nice.
I cannot remember.
To go back to that gold team. One other exciting fact is Sarah's trying to win this tournament naturally, but this would, if she wins BumbleBash, this will be her second tournament that she wins while very, very pregnant.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, she won Killer Queen 23 or 18 or something. I don't remember. She won one of the KQ, the big KQ tournaments in Chicago. Yeah, I think she was in her 3rd trimester at that point too. So it was incredible, and she was on my team, and we have a great picture of her wearing the championship belt.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
I love that.
So everyone cheer for Sarah.
I wonder who's on blue side.
It'd be really nice to know.
We'll find out soon.
Yes. Scene Mom. Rob says, oh, the midwife. Yes, the midwife of Killer Queen New York City. That is the official term for Charles J. Pratt. Yes.
That's wonderful.
He has chosen that term.
Interesting.
I think we did want to call him just
voluntarily.
Our
All
scene
right.
mom or dad. But
That's fun. I remember we used to make these fun videos to show at BumbleBash.
we still
each
do.
community.
They will likely be shown throughout
we
the
have
stream
videos.
today.
That's great.
Yeah,
I'm
many
so
of the scenes
excited.
have made
I
some
don't think we
videos
made a
together.
video.
I don't think we did either.
If we did,
But we're
no
Portland.
one
We
told
don't
me
need
about
to
it.
make a video.
Well,
We're one of the elder scenes. Everyone knows
I
who we
think
are.
that means that we just really should have come together to. We should have made the best video. The best video was still, I think, the New York BumbleBash 2.
Yes.
Whichever one it was. Maybe it was BumbleBash
Yes.
1. I think
It was
still the best
it was a
one.
sitcom intro.
Yeah.
Which was
And
great.
Charles comes crawling out of the cab.
Yes, I wonder if we could dig
good.
up that footage
would
and
be
show the
great.
stream, but
I would
I'm
love
not
that.
sure if that'll happen. But yes, you can Google that if you go back and watch BumbleBash 2 streams. They should be in the history of this very channel, potentially,
I don't
or
know
on
that this channel
YouTube
existed
somewhere.
then.
It did.
Oh,
Killer
they
Queen
made
Arcade
it
has
for, I
existed
think,
since
for that
BumbleBash
event.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh man, but those were the days. We could go on and on
we could.
about.
It was really cute yesterday at opening
Yes.
ceremonies when they asked who all has been to BumbleBash 1.
Yeah.
And
It was surprisingly few people.
there wasn't. Well, there was. I think it was like a quarter of the crowd.
Yes.
But then I was really surprised to see very few people have been to all 4,
Yeah.
and I wasn't sure if that was a good thing or a bad thing.
It was simultaneously. I was very
It's
excited
hilarious.
because I was one of those people who have been to all
Same.
4, but also kind of sad because we have so many friends who couldn't make it out.
It sort
yeah.
of was like a reminder that
Yes.
you can't always make it.
Moment of silence for those who aren't here today.
We miss you.
We do. We miss you. We love
back.
you. Come back, please. But the very, very exciting thing is, even though there are a few people who couldn't make it this year, we have a ridiculous number of new people who have never been to a
Yes.
BumbleBash.
Yeah.
Who are out here showcasing incredible talent. For we've been playing this game for what, 5-6 years, something like that.
Well, I don't know about you.
I've probably been around 5 years.
I've been playing 4.
4.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm 4.
Last
too.
year was my 4-year, last month
That's
was my
adorable.
4-year anniversary. I keep track.
That's so cute. I don't.
like my
I've
mom's birthday.
I've lost count. I think I kept track for years 1, 2, and 3, and then I stopped. But likewise, the cool thing is these folks who have been playing for a much shorter amount of time are are absolutely competitors out here,
Oh,
giving
yeah.
everyone a run for their money.
There's
It's
so
great
many
to see.
resources. You know,
Yeah.
it used to be if I would look at a roster and I didn't know their names, I'd be like, they don't know how to play.
That's
and
rude.
now,
That's very rude. Yep.
I don't do it anymore.
No,
I'm
of course
sorry
you
for
wouldn't
all the
because
people that
everyone is a threat and
Everyone's
every new
insane.
scene is incredible.
I was
yeah.
thinking about it yesterday, playing all these games and watching people I've never
Yeah.
seen before, and I was like, I don't know, they're really good. Oh, we can't find blue team, and that's why.
That's okay. I am currently the blue team commentator representative, as showcased
You
by
should
this
find your
stream.
team.
I should. I really should.
It's your responsibility.
Work on a volume thing on cabinet 1 too, so if you guys want to throw us to a break, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to take a break?
We could also just keep talking.
Yeah,
We can keep talking.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
listen for you guys. If you throw it to a 5, I'll cut.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. All right. So we're just gonna hang
We're
out
just
with
gonna
you guys
talk
for a while.
our butts off over here. It's
Yeah.
gonna be great.
It's gonna be. So, I just don't. It's. I think that we'll be able to find a way to have like a fun, engaging conversation, even though we don't know each other very well. So I don't.
Yeah. Maybe we should give some backstory on our relationship.
Yeah.
Alyssa and I met at BB1, I think.
You know, I don't know if we ever actually talked at BB1.
I think we said hi.
I like waved. or
Alyssa was a
something.
very busy lady at BumbleBash 1. I hear a lot of game sounds.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Super
guys hear
fun.
those.
Probably.
But,
Yeah. So we at least saw each other at BumbleBash
yes.
1.
Some more. We can like dig 10 layers deep into this history.
Yeah. Let's go. So I.
Wait, no. Yeah, Alyssa was wearing an incredible Sailor Moon costume. Her whole team had dressed up as Sailor
You'll see me on the
Scouts.
attract loop.
Yes, catch Alyssa on the attract loop. And I don't think we had a best uniform or costume award that year, but you would have.
did.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, and my team. It was either there was best team uniform and there was a best costume. I think. I don't know. We got a medal for something. I think it was best costume, and they gave the team uniform. I can't remember. I got a medal for something.
You deserved it. Whatever
you.
it was.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a Sailor Moon costume, and I had like a Master Chief helmet that I would put on.
It was
to be
very,
like the queen
very
head,
impressive,
And I
yeah.
wore like blue go-go boots. It was insane. But I was there with one of my friends, Haley. We've known each other since middle school, and
My now sister-in-law.
yes. So what happened is Haley wanted to go to KQ 25.
Yes.
And
no,
I couldn't
no,
go.
not
Blue
20.
team's here. Oh, you guys will just have to hear the rest of the story later.
We'll talk more.
All right, SF Secret. I really like. Can we call it San Francisco Secret?
All right. I actually am not totally clear if this is a proper game or if this is a warm-up round, but we'll commentate it as though it is a proper game. Looking like snail run from both these teams. No berries run quite yet. Honestly, it does look kind of like a warm-up. I feel like these teams would...
Well, there's gate control, and it looks like they're
Yeah.
trying to get a pinch.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Probably a real game here.
Yeah, this looks like a
Gold
real game.
Recovering actually quite well from having almost no warriors. Both teams quite even. Blue with only one speed warrior. So one thing we didn't mention in the earlier stream is on top of becoming a normal warrior, workers can take one of those berries up to one of these lightning-shaped gates at the top of the map. The right one being in blue's color and the left one being in gold's for now, since the queens have tagged those. And if you do that before you become a warrior, you will become what's called a speed warrior, fast warrior. And you can denote those by seeing the warriors that have those little after whatever they
Like
call them,
after
trails.
image?
Yeah,
Shadow?
little shadows following them after images
Phantom.
to show that they are a little bit faster than everything else on the map. And typically, investing in speed is quite a high investment for your warriors, but if they can stay alive and make good plays, and they're pretty much the most dangerous thing on the map.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they move laterally faster than anything else.
Yes. Yeah, which is a huge advantage.
Yes.
All right. There's warriors taking lives from each other left and right. I guess that's how you
Yeah.
play the game. There's 2 warriors on blue side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only two
nice.
left. One
Good
speed.
escape from
Checkers
blue
having
abs.
speed there. Gold team, I love how conservatively they're playing, even
Yeah.
though they have quite a snail advantage here. They know they don't have to make a ton of plays. Snail is
Right.
totally on their side. Picks off one warrior that extends just a bit too far. Oh, a great drop there from blue abs.
Absolutely. Yeah, gold is playing this really, really cleanly.
We never
Blue does
introduced
get
the blue
another
team.
warrior.
Should we do that?
Oh, yeah.
This is Josh B's
Josh
team.
B is
Yeah.
queening. He's also playing with Steve, D-Ray, Ryan, and we call him Dan Keefe.
He's from this whole blue team, San Franciscoers, whatever we call them.
I think it's That's San Franciscan.
Also a fun nickname for Dan, Dan Francisco.
Oh, yeah, I like
that. That
that.
is my favorite nickname, personally, that
Yeah.
Dan has.
He's just such a fun guy.
Dan, also one of the powerhouses of Killer Queen, both in Killer
Literally.
Queen talent and also physical strength.
He picked up Nikita yesterday.
Wow. That is no
It was
small
great.
feat.
All right, and Gold is still just or shall I say, chugging along.
Yeah,
Choo-choo.
so one thing that for the folks that were here at BumbleBash, Wyatt Young and Aaron Goldberg, some of the elder scene members, were giving a nice talk on Killer Queen strategy yesterday. And one of the things that Wyatt really tried to hammer home is what we see here, which is teams who are down on warriors taking local advantage by finding areas where they actually outnumber the opposing team. In that case, that blue Abs managed to win the snail fight and slow this game down and save it for his team, even though Gold was technically ahead and holding gates at that time.
Yeah.
Gold team probably looking to break through this fortress. Blue Queen
Yeah,
trying
I
to
think they
desperately save this snail. This is looking quite dangerous. Snail is moving along,
gonna be
and
tough.
blue checks or this queen are going to have to go down and make a
Josh
save.
is in a tricky spot,
A
but he gets out of it.
great
Really good
stick.
stick.
So one piece of tech that will help you stabilize very quickly at a ceiling is called the stick. You can actually stop tapping as you approach the ceiling at a certain speed, and it will stick you to that ceiling for a moment. And one thing that we also forgot to mention in Killer Queen, because we've been playing this game for so long
Yes.
and everything is so ingrained, is the way you kill things.
yeah.
There is exactly one button and a joystick in
that's
Killer Queen. And the way you kill stuff is by touching them above or behind. For any of you who've played the classic arcade game Joust, made famous by being Joust. It is a similar mechanic. It's also, you can think of it like Mario-style platforming where you jump on their heads, but you can fly. And in this case, one of the most advantageous positions in the game is to be at a ceiling. Also, while I'm explaining
was
this game,
great.
Josh
There's
is
a lot of cool
massacring
stuff going on.
the entire Gold team.
Yeah, let's-
Gold totally wiped, but managed to get one
Yeah.
warrior up.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I think let's switch to let's
Yeah.
just get into it.
Yeah.
So there's two warriors up on the blue side, doing a great job bringing the snail back.
Really impressive save from this
Skull
blue
Speed
team.
trying to get some zoning in here.
Yeah, so one thing I'll say is this blue team did take a huge advantage with that incredible play from Josh, but didn't quite capitalize on the gate control, allowing Gold to recover with multiple speed warriors. Oh, Josh picking one off. Only one warrior left for Gold. As I say, I think these speed warriors are going to have to play a little bit more conservatively
Yes.
until their team is formed up and they can engage
Yes.
together, because currently they are outnumbered.
There they go. They just got them all up. It's one of those situations where, you just get picked off one by one if you try to keep getting back into the game. But they did a really good job of stabilizing.
Good stuff. I think Gold team trying to hold these gates
Together
now.
on Blue Abs.
Quite even. Oh, and a great
Very good kill,
pickoff.
Josh.
Josh on last life, though, he's going to have to be probably playing a little bit more conservative, even though that's
I don't
not
think
quite
he's
his
gonna.
style.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's gonna.
Oh, and a great recovery from this Gold team. Full up on warriors. Blue with only one slow warrior. This is going to
gonna
be
be
quite
tricky.
scary,
They're
especially
gonna-
on last life. Great little pincer play there. Something we'll
Yeah.
explain. A really, really great way to kill stuff in this game is to approach them from both sides with your team's units. And you'll see even just the threat of having that positioning can
I'm
be
worried
quite
for
scary.
Josh.
I'm a little worried for Sam. Oh, manages to make it out with the help of Brian Wong there. Gold Queen
Oh.
pushing.
That
Oh
was
no.
Good timing by Lot.
Oh,
my
very
word.
scary
That
there,
was
Josh. That would have been a kill. I
dangerous.
think he was just a little
Wow,
bit
look
too
him
low.
go. He's just in and out.
Desperately trying to save the snail. Not
This
quite
is
holding these
tough.
columns here, but
There's not
there's
quite
so
enough
much blue
time.
gold military in that area. This is very scary for
Yeah.
Blue Queen.
He's gonna have to do something really incredible. He doesn't have enough time to go tag a gate before the snail gets in.
Oh.
Yeah, that was tough. That was pretty
Brian,
much his only
perfect read.
option.
But what a close game. Incredibly close game from both these teams.
It's a long day map.
Yes. This
That's
is going to be
fair.
very, very scary.
Yeah, great game. That was really exciting.
Yeah. Wow, an 11-3
Josh.
from Josh, but that hard carry from Sarah also with a 9-2 on that gold team looking really
Golly
good.
gosh, 82% warrior time? That's insane.
Yes. Yeah, quite good. A lot of good warrior uptime from this gold team.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of snail yards ridden. I think early snail advantage is quite helpful. I think that snail was
pressure
almost
is so
entirely on that gold side.
They,
All right.
they made it almost halfway back, I would say.
Yeah. I would one thing to call out is likely on day map, because military advantage is so strong and having more warriors is such a huge asset on day. We typically don't see a lot of berries run. This is kind of a bad open from this gold team. They managed to sneak out one warrior, but they're going to have probably quite a hard time getting a full force out. And as I say that, I think they
they
get
all get
everybody almost entirely for free. Really good stuff there. Kind of actually, that was quite scary. That was a one opener from Blue that they didn't quite capitalize on.
I think there's going to be a lot of that. People have been experimenting with different opens, and especially when you start seeing that watching players nationally. You get a lot of weird adaptation.
Yes.
Things happen that you're just not expecting.
Great pincer from this gold team. Blue team a little bit down. Yeah, holding these gates nice and tightly. Not going to try really hard not to let any more Blue Warriors up. Yeah, Blue is going to let this, if they don't do something, they're going to let this snail get away from them.
Really
Josh has got to stick around,
I think he's going to hold this middle gate, but it's going to be hard for a Blue worker to get there without help from his warrior.
Yes, one thing to watch on this map in particular is these vertical wraps. It's one of the things that defines Night Map in a lot of ways, and it is quite scary to have to watch if you're in a disadvantageous position with your warriors, to have to watch those wraps for warriors that are coming out through.
Oh, just
and looking
like that.
Yep.
Oh, wow, that was a really good example.
A ton of chaos right there in the wrap. Gold Skull's getting robbed a little bit from his kill, but Gold Abs just cleaning it up, punishing that Queen for lacking a little bit of awareness. And that is the last Blue Warrior. This is going to be really hard. Queens have a lot of good times, especially with their dive coming in through this wrap, knowing that he can just hold this gate control and prevent this Blue team from getting anywhere.
That was
kind of an aggressive
really
stick.
Bold. Coming up through the wrap there was pretty impressive.
Yep, Gold team, I love this. Knowing that they don't quite have gate position, just allowing that warrior to come up, knowing they don't have to make any risky plays, knowing how much advantage they have on this snail. Even
good kill. Even on Queen lives now.
Yeah, but Blue with this total map control and military dominance, and you'll see this is actually quite a common strategy for Queens. This Blue Queen, no, Sam I think needs to reset, slow the game down, take the wrap. Doesn't need to fight through the middle like this. All these speed warriors hunting him through the wrap, even vertically, is quite scary.
Still gets a warrior up though. That drone managed to just slip past Josh.
So to talk a little bit about gate control on this map from Queen, you see what this Blue Queen is doing is just gently pushing this Gold Queen out of position at these outside gates. She got zoned out there, but what?
No, just a little too eager.
Again, watching these wraps is so critical on this map. Both Queens on last life. It's suddenly anyone's game. Snail at the center, almost nothing happening there as far as objective pressure. Oh, I love this Gold. Oh no!
Wow, that was a really good kill.
Missing that tech in that tight spot. He didn't even have to J there. He could have just dove.
Yeah.
He didn't have to do anything. That was just.
I think that they felt really good about the berry pressure. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wonder if Blue even saw it. I don't know if they were ledge guarding.
No, I don't think there were.
Let's see. Gold checks snail yards 40.
Looking very even.
Berries.
I would say on this score screen. Snail yards were pulled about the same in each side, just by different people on Blue.
Yeah.
And I think this is something that you'll notice about the different scenes as well. I think coming from New York, I know how I don't know exactly the word for this, but they're quite rigid in their role definition.
I would say rigid
There's
is a good word for it.
there's one snail rider. There's typically one speed warrior who opens in the middle. Who opens in the intro. A lot of teams don't have exactly that, and they opt for more flexible team play. Whoever is down at the time will be the snail rider. Whoever is up, anyone who can come up with speed will likely be able to come up with speed. And there's advantages and disadvantages to both of those approaches, but it's cool to see that in the stats being shown there.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, Gold, early military and snail lead here.
I think the Blue is going to get the snail back if they
that
can
was
keep
interesting.
this middle spot here, but the Queen's kind of in a tough spot.
Oh, a great stick there from Sam.
Yeah, it was a smart move.
Yeah, definitely punishes that. One of the things, so this is Dusk Map, like we mentioned before. Only large difference is the map's a little bit bigger, and to run in berries, you want to run in the tops more. One thing to mention here is we need a new name for those little nubs at the bottom of the map.
Call them bumps.
Bumps, yeah. We have these little bumps with those berry patches at the very bottom of the map. Those are really, really strong in terms of holding defensive position for warriors. Oh, almost gets that Queen. Great spacing from all these warriors, just getting really, really close, just threatening, not quite committing, and potentially getting punished.
Right.
Sam just trying to hold these gates, but without much warrior support there, he's not going to have a really easy time holding all these warriors.
Yeah, and I do think also the workers were doing a really great job of staying with Josh and going to where he was going to be on time.
I think Sam...
Perfect.
just opting for these gates, maybe trying to close out.
That would've
He's
been
taking
great.
a really defensive position here, just holding these gates behind the enemy queen, not aggressively trying to stop the warriors, knowing that they have a great defensive position around the snail,
Right.
and the snail being so close, he does not have to make a lot of plays. Oh,
Yeah,
what an
this is-
incredible play there.
It was already a tough spot for blue. They had one person on the snail. Josh was kind of trying to zone between the snail and the queen, and it just
Yeah.
wasn't quite effective in getting the snail back. But they still have one warrior, and the snail is pretty critical.
Yeah, this is a scary position for
Oh,
blue. Trying to get
no.
one warrior up and losing their last warrior by the snail has
They keep
exactly
another
one.
one.
They're going to have to stop this snail, and it's going to be a real uphill battle
They're
for
gonna
them.
have to go together, which
Yes.
is gonna be really difficult.
Try-
'cause
tries to go for the hover transfer, which is another piece of tech that we have not described. If you are tapping fast enough and the distance between ledges is appropriately distanced, it's kind of hard to describe. It's something you kind of have to get a feel for. You can actually transfer your perfect hover from one ledge to the other. And we call that bit of tech a hover transfer. And Josh trying to go for that there, but doesn't quite make it.
Yeah,
Gets
I've
punished.
seen him. He did it earlier. I think when we started talking
not
about
to say he
sticks.
can't do it.
Yeah.
It was just a scary position, and Gold Warrior had excellent positioning
Yeah. And
and
it
just
is-
denied the hover transfer.
It is more of a risky move. Typically, it's the kind of thing, if you can do it, you hit it most of the time, but there's
Right.
still that risk, with any stick.
Not necessarily a risk in missing it, but a risk in commitment. One of the things that we learn in this game, time and time again, throughout all kinds of different warrior and queen engagements, is that commitment is a fickle mistress.
And even with, it's not even just the hard tech, like sticking
Yes.
and hover transfer, with your zoning, jukes, and stuff like that.
Right.
You've got to commit.
Sometimes.
Well, you have to, if you're not going to commit, you just have to accept that early enough.
Correct.
Know when to hold
right.
back.
Overcommitment versus
Yeah.
appropriate commitment.
Overcommitment is just as
Yes.
bad.
So something that we saw in that game was Gold Abs. I believe that was Sarah. I'm so bad at remembering which position is on which side of the cab or what video is
think
flipped
it
and what's not.
was.
I think that was Sarah. Appropriately pressuring the enemy queen by coming up to her, and instead of just like attacking outright, just waiting. Like 1, 2, 3 pixels. It was
Yep.
incredibly precise.
It was really close.
Just to the
Yeah.
side. Knowing that the enemy queen had stabilized and would kill her, something else we should mention. If a queen and a warrior are both hovering at the ceiling and they touch each other, the queen will win.
Yeah.
The warrior will die in that case.
Yes.
If two queens touch each other, they will bounce, and they're perfectly stable, and warriors are the same. If two warriors touch, they will bounce.
Yes.
But if a warrior and a queen bounce, queen has that advantage. Sarah, knowing that, just perfectly precisely
Yes.
placed
Yeah,
her
it was really
warrior
good placement.
sprite in position to make the enemy queen very uncomfortable,
Yeah.
but didn't overcommit and kill herself,
Right.
putting her team in a bad spot.
Yeah, because the queen, especially when they're that close, if the queen turns around at the
I
wrong
love this
time,
music.
and it's
Do you hear it? You should turn up your mic, yeah.
we
It's
have
very-
some really nice music.
Yeah,
so
we're in the relaxed portion of the
let's
Killer
continue our
Queens.
story.
Yes.
Yeah, so my friend Haley really wanted to go to Chicago.
The story of how
Yeah.
of our
Yeah,
history.
this is,
yes.
sorry.
Yes. It's exciting. There's a big
I
reveal
just
at
think
the
it's-
end. Yeah.
Yeah, big reveal.
Yeah.
Except you spoiled it already. But so yeah, she took her sister, who played a little bit of Killer Queen. She would play with me from time to time. But then her sister Miranda met Domish, and
Yes.
I'm so mad I wasn't there.
I'm mad you weren't there too. It would have been nice.
Because it sounded just the sweetest thing. He just
It was. I mentioned I had a giant crush on her.
Yep.
Which was simultaneously the biggest mistake and the best thing I ever did
Yeah, exactly.
in my entire life.
Because I don't know if any of you watching know Haley.
I'm sure many of
but-
you do.
She is a troublemaker.
Yes.
So-
Very mischievous. And so I mentioned her, and then she spent the entire weekend torturing me.
Yeah.
and
It sounds
and her
sounds
sister.
so cruel.
Yes.
And it's such a shame.
But it worked out so nicely. I am now married to Miranda
Mm-hmm.
as of some number of weeks ago. Fairly recent.
It's today's the 12th, so
Almost exactly a month. We got married on Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
And our wonderful, very, very close friend Alyssa was our officiant. She married
it was
us.
really exciting.
Yeah, it was lovely.
Yeah, I had a really good time.
Yeah.
It was so fun.
Yeah.
It was so sweet.
Yeah, it was really lovely.
Yeah.
If I do say so myself, it was
I
put on a great ceremony.
He did a lot of planning. I think my biggest regret for that night was not playing Betrayal.
At
and
House
you
on the Hill,
keep
yeah.
bringing Betrayal to these events, and
Yeah.
it just takes time to
Betrayal
play
at House on the Hill.
It's my favorite
yeah,
board game.
If anyone doesn't know, is shout out to one of the best. It's fun. It's not exactly. It doesn't. I don't know what the word is. It's not the most technical board game. It doesn't
No.
It doesn't bog you down with a ton of rules
No.
and stuff. But if you have a good group of people who get into it,
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
a board game about a bunch of people in a B-rated horror movie.
Yeah, and the character
exploring a haunted
tropes are
house.
there. Like the character,
Yes.
you can be the little girl, and
mad
a lot of the time
scientist,
the little
the-
girl is the villain, and so you can just get really creepy.
Yeah,
the
it's
mad
great.
scientist is fun to play.
Yes.
There's like the preppy, like prom queen or something. I
Yeah,
forget.
there's
I
the
don't know.
jock.
Yeah.
His name is Flash.
It is Flash.
great.
He runs really fast.
He does. He has the highest speed stat.
Yeah. Only there's just like the one speed bonus, like in Killer Queen.
Yes, you can. There's no speed gates in Betrayal at House on the Hill.
No.
Unfortunately.
No, only a lot of things to bog you down.
Yes.
And
yes,
bury
yes,
you.
yes,
in the,
yes.
I don't know. Yep. All right.
right.
What are you most excited for this weekend?
I am excited. What am I most excited about? I'm excited. I'll be commentating finals of some variety.
Maybe.
I'm not sure which.
If you're in finals,
Oh
you
yes,
can't commentate
you're
finals.
right. I could
I'm
be
having
in
the same
finals.
dilemma because
Yes.
I'm obviously going to be in finals.
Alyssa will
so-
obviously be in finals. We will probably be in finals. Who knows?
Yeah.
How bananas would that be if it was a Portland finals?
I think that my team had this conversation, and I think Ara was there, and we agreed we would just not care.
Yeah, it would just be a fun set.
Yeah.
But that happens very rarely. That two.
I'm not going to say never.
Ooh, shout outs to BB3. It doesn't happen very often that two teams from the same scene make it so deep into a tournament that they are all in
Yeah.
some kind of finals match together.
Typically, what happens is you play each other in
Much earlier
in
on,
like
yeah.
losers right before you get into the nitty gritty, like the
Yes.
last 8.
Yes.
Last year it was like 13th place.
Yes.
Cody knocked out Dylan.
Yes. Oh, you hate to see it when
It's-
scene brothers and sisters have to knock
I'm
each
gonna
other out of
cry
a
if
tournament.
that happens this year.
I've had to do it many times.
I cry a lot.
Yeah, it feels terrible.
It's very sad.
But I think at the end of the day, everyone knows we're family, and there are no hard feelings, and you play your best, and may the
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
best team move on and carry the torch of the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 100% what it is. If a team from my scene knocked me out of the tournament, I would throw my full support behind them. It would just
Yeah,
be,
absolutely.
yeah, they're the best scene representatives for the tournament.
And he'll cheer for Portland over New York. I'm sorry, guys.
kind of depends.
That's fair. That's fair.
It very much depends. If Carissa was here, I
yeah,
would be
that's
cheering.
fair. I would not blame you.
Carissa was on
for
my,
any of them.
yeah.
I don't blame you. I'll yell traitor the whole time, but I wouldn't blame you.
If Turbo is in finals, I'll probably be cheering for him. Almost if anyone from one of my original BumbleBash 1 and 2
totally
teams.
fair.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
If any of those champs are in there, I will be cheering for them for sure. Love you guys. Shout out to Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Never gonna die.
I have to say, I think I am really excited about. This is kind of weird. The blues concert tonight. Howard Love is playing, and then
Yeah.
there is a blues concert, and I think the blues is really fun. So,
Yeah,
and we're in
that'll be cool.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
So the performance should be really good.
We're in Chattanooga, Tennessee. For
Yeah.
anyone who didn't know, Chattanooga.
Yeah, we're in Chattanooga.
Incredibly charming city.
Is it
Excellent
Chattanooga
food.
or is it Chattanooga?
That is something you will have to ask
Yeah.
someone from
You're probably right.
Chattanooga.
Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah.
but it's unimportant.
We should come up. Well, actually, here's a challenge for the Twitch stream. Finish this pickup line. Are you from Chattanooga? Because you're. That is it. That is the pickup.
Do
Finish,
you have
finish
an
the pickup
ending
line.
to that?
Because you're the only Chat I knew-ga. I don't know. I didn't sleep very much yesterday. But that is why I am not in the Twitch chat participating in this challenge. Yeah.
Why are you in the finals commentary?
Oh, because I will drink a ton of Red Bull and be much better for that one.
Okay.
Whatever I need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going too.
Oh boy, I'm gonna go back and nap after this.
I took a nap yesterday.
Yeah.
It was just perfect. It wound up being you're not supposed to nap for more than like 15 minutes or 45 minutes, depending on how quickly you fall asleep. But I got 2 perfect nap rotations in an hour, and it was just I wish I could
Incredible nap
like that at
tech.
home.
We
Yeah.
should talk about that. We need to have a national championship for napping.
I hear one of the best things you can do is take a shot of espresso or like chug a coffee, and then you take a 15-minute nap and you get up.
And then you have the energy from the
And-
coffee. Helps you feel very
Yep.
awake. Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't.
I'm not
done
a
it
huge
before myself.
caffeine guy. I don't drink a lot of caffeine.
Well, you're gonna be drinking Red Bull this weekend.
I'm going to have to.
Yeah.
Since I can't even do that. I was gonna mention something that I just shouldn't mention on stream. So it's gonna be fine.
I'm really glad you stopped yourself.
yep.
I had a
Took me a
really
lot of that
embarrassing
today.
moment at Camp 1 where I started to tell my favorite joke, but it's not an appropriate joke, and halfway through I realized it wasn't stream appropriate.
Can you tell me the joke, but just like in my ear?
No, I think the mic will pick it up. You've heard it. I said it in the parking lot at the wedding.
Also, we have a cute commentary booth here. This is something
This
that's kind of
is the
exciting. We don't
coolest
get this very often.
commentary booth.
We have our own little room in the Moxie
Yeah.
Hotel in downtown Chattanooga.
It's so cozy. We have this. We've got lights on us.
Yeah, it's some high production
My
value.
nose is crooked though because I probably should have sat on that. Nope.
Do you
want
wanna-
to?
do you wanna
wanna
trade- do you wanna trade sides?
No, it's a crooked nose. Is a
You
crooked
can
nose.
angle yourself perfectly straight.
toward. No, because my.
Well, no. The opposite of perfectly straight. So turn
No,
a little
it
bit more.
doesn't matter.
Turn a little more. Turn a little more. Honestly, I can't even tell. But now that you've mentioned it, I'm trying to make this happen.
I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it looks great. That's actually the perfect side. I think if you want to turn totally that
Should I?
way, yeah, commentate from there.
Can they hear me?
No, the mic will not pick you up from that distance.
If I yell loud enough?
If you yell loud enough, they'll hear you no matter what.
This is fun.
All
Next
right.
team is getting up here.
I don't see a team name, and unfortunately, I'm not super familiar with most of these players. I think I know a couple of them,
I
but
can't identify faces, so I just can't help you.
no. Swiggity Swooty coming for dat
think
dank
that says
booty.
Dank, yeah.
They're Portlanders. I didn't realize. That's a joke. They're not actually from Portland, but
Yeah, I'm not
that seems like something a Portland folk would wear.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what you think of Portland?
Do you think that Cody or Dylan Lee would not wear that shirt?
I don't know. I want to say that Cody wouldn't. I can't
You're right.
say that.
Maybe
I don't-
Cody wouldn't.
Dylan would be wearing a Steven Universe shirt or something.
Yeah, he does love his Steven Universe. Also, an amazing show. If anyone hasn't watched it, check it out. Promoting lots of fun things like friendship and family, and
Steven Universe.
yeah, it's a great show.
Oh
Also,
my
Killer
God.
Queen.
Did you watch the movie?
I did not.
It's so good.
Yeah. Did I tell you I
loved
met
it.
Rebecca Sugar at New York Comic Con?
That's so cool.
Yeah, a few years ago.
She's a great songwriter, and I think
Yeah,
even if
she's
you
fantastic.
don't watch Steven Universe, you should look up some of her songs.
Yeah.
My favorites, one of them from the movie. You should watch the movie before you watch that song.
Okay.
There's one in there. I forget what it's called.
Great story.
Not important. I
Really
guess.
great story, yeah.
My favorite, Marceline sings a song in Steven Universe called Everything.
Wait. Is Marceline in Steven Universe?
Sorry, I'm sorry. She's not.
Adventure Time.
She wrote songs for Adventure Time.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
I think it's called Everything.
It's like, what a
It's either
crossover.
Everything Changes or Everything Grows.
I think I have heard this
And
song.
it's such a beautiful song. It
Yes.
sounds so good.
Such a nice sentiment,
And
too.
and it actually was the inspiration for the Steven Universe movie plot. Because the
Really?
song is based on something that happened to her when she was a kid. She
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
had this toy rabbit. She went out into the garden to play, and she left it there for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
And she found it again, and it had changed. It had been like bleached by the sun. And
Oh.
this poor young Rebecca Sugar was like traumatized. Like, I forgot this
no.
thing here. And it's different now, and it's my fault. And so that turned into the Steven Universe movie.
Yes. Wow, that's amazing.
Is it? I have a lot of respect for her. She's a really beautiful person.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
she's very
you should listen to her
she's very
songs.
kind in person as well. She gave a couple of dorky fans like some of her time. It was very nice.
Believe it.
Yeah.
She should come play Killer Queen.
Oh, someday. We have very few celebrities in the scene. Dave Walshy.
Who?
Uh,
I don't know who that is.
you don't know who Dave Walshy? Walshy is one of the most prolific and famous esports players of all time.
Really nice guy.
I believe he had the first $1 million contract to play Halo.
He is something crazy
Yeah,
about Halo.
yeah, and now he is he's an employee of Red Bull. If you see him around, please hang out with him. Give him a lot of flack. He's a great guy.
Give him a lot of flack.
Yes, he's also an incredibly talented Killer Queen player. It's
Yeah.
amazing how
He
some
does
of these
crazy stuff.
yeah, some of these like competitive
Made me
skills.
really angry at first.
How dare you be this good this
Why
quickly?
are you doing that?
Yes.
You're not supposed to do it that way.
Yes.
I think it's really exciting when someone comes in and they're like, "This is how you play the game. I'm gonna do it this way."
Yeah, but yeah, he's very talented, and it's really cool to see how some of these competitive skill sets between different games. We have a lot
Same
of folks who
thing with
play. Yeah, Kevin, also a great
He's
player.
also very good.
But we have a lot of folks from the fighting game community who come out and play Killer Queen and fall in love with it. A lot of those same.
That was Portland's scene.
New York
just
as well.
to start.
New York
It
had
was
a
people
huge-
who played Street Fighter.
Yes,
And
New York
they
had that too,
started
and
the-
Melee and Smash.
Yeah.
Smash 4.
Yeah.
And then other people, like we have folks who are old school pros at CS:GO. Lex, of course, you know, from the one of them from the Portland
Yeah.
scene. And it's just very exciting. I think staying calm under pressure, making quick decisions when you're being threatened by opponents. and then a lot of the mechanical skills just really come into play. And it's cool to see.
Trouble is this is the first competitive game I've ever spent any
Same.
time in.
Same.
Really?
Yeah, this is the first one I've ever played.
And I think I don't handle competition very well. I get
competition.
very emotional.
Yeah.
I think I
That's
cry
half the fun.
a lot.
Crying is less fun,
sometimes when I get angry, I'm like,
All right, gold
But,
team set up here. Let's. This is Marina and the Diamonds. Marina, one of the players on this team, right there, the only female player, nice and easy to identify. On that team.
yeah, there's a lot
And this
of
is
women in the
Dank
community now,
Booty
and it's
Apparel
great.
Company. Here's the thing, I got a bunch of guidelines on things I should not say on stream, and then we get team names like Dank Booty Apparel Company. It just feels so wrong to say it on stream now.
I think they don't think about it so much during registration because they're not thinking about commentary. To be fair, it's not bad words. It's just not.
Dank is the worst word I've ever heard.
It's not the most wholesome.
No.
Anyway, but
Well, it
on
depends.
Dank Booty
Booties
Apparel
can be
Company, we
very,
have Daniel Kerr-Ner. Is the case? I'm assuming it's
I think the K is silent.
Ryan Ner, Craig Richards,
Brothers.
Emily Leonard, and Nick McKeever.
And then on gold,
Marina and the Diamonds, we have Marina Catherine, Brad Schoner, his names, guys, Gabriel Grace, Steve Parker, and Joe Pollard.
yes.
Joe Pollard,
Steve, the
Joe's
tallest
name
Killer
back
Queen
there.
player of all time. I think he's 6'10".
He's very tall. I'm
Yes,
sorry that we
tall
have
boy.
to point that out.
No,
it,
no, we
it
have
must be
to.
so difficult for him to play.
It's his claim to fame. He should lean into it. It's his brand.
He needs to lean into it in order to
Yes.
reach the cab.
Oh, this is the high-level commentary you all signed up for. Welcome. This is Killer Queen. A
Ooh,
great
that was
turnaround.
Pretty.
One of those fancy little tech moves. We call it the Cesar Shuffle, the Walshy Shuffle. There's a lot of names
Cody
for it.
created it though.
Yeah, very, very exciting here.
Both Gold Warriors kind of in a tough spot. Gold Abs has made it out if he keeps going. He wants to stay in the zone of that snail, but now they have
Yeah.
two warriors. Someone should wrap around to take care of that warrior.
A nice
possibly.
early snail lead from this gold team,
Yeah.
but I don't think either of these teams are really holding that super tight gate control.
No, the
a little bit more
positioning's
control
a
for
little
blue
odd.
team. Oh, and now with last warrior on
Only
gold,
one.
we'll see. I would love to see blue just post up on this gold queen and not let her have any gates for the rest of this game while they pull the snail back, knowing that
Oh my goodness.
a little bit of an aggressive dive,
A
but
lot of
because of the
action.
trade there, blue actually in a better position coming out of that.
Gold is on last life for
Yeah.
their queen. No worries. This is going to be
Great
kind of a
follow-up.
tough situation to get out of.
Yeah,
But just
especially on
gotta
last life.
stabilize and
Yeah.
negate.
So-
have someone meet her there.
Yes, exactly. So this situation can feel very dire, and it's possible that the game is going to end right here with this pincer being set up by a great
that
play.
was a beautiful escape.
Yeah, great
I
dive
think
from
she's
that
got this
gold
gate.
team.
Oh yes, she got a
Yes, perfect. Gets a warrior up. So I think one of the most important things to remember when you're a team that is on the back foot like this, trying to recover,
Stay calm.
stay calm. Number one. Number two, have your drones fan out, try to meet you where they can, and find safe
Oh, my
position.
goodness.
A great save. Gold Skulls
wonderful
saving
teamwork.
the game. Yeah, perfect
That's all
there.
this-
Holding
that's what
the
this game
space
is
for this
about.
queen.
There's only one more blue warrior now.
Yeah, last warrior for blue, and now no warriors for blue. Oh, and an
Blue's on
amazing
last
bump.
life, too. What a
So
great
one thing
game
to
so
know is warriors, so units with swords and wings can kill other units, but workers are not powerless. So one thing I was also going to mention when you're trying to recover from a bad spot is workers can stay in advantageous positions along the map and try to bump enemy units away. So
And
if you
it is
land on their
horrifying.
heads, yeah, bumps are terrifying
As a
to play
queen?
against, especially as a queen. Yes.
Man, it took so long to get used to when people started getting good at it.
Yes.
Oh my word.
And then a great double kill there from that blue queen.
excellent.
Triple kill, wipes the entire gold team,
I
but
don't know
gold.
if that was worth it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's worth it to lose your life as
Yes.
a warrior. But you know what? They still have gate control. There's no there's no warriors. No, there's one warrior.
Both these teams recovering. I think it's going to be quite even from here on out. Both these teams saying, okay, we don't quite have the warrior numbers here or the queen lives to really hold tight gate control. And something else you don't really want to see is a warrior going 1v2 or 1v3 to try to make a hero play on that snail when it's
Yeah.
just not needed yet.
Yeah, but gold has recovered, so all three
yeah.
warriors up on both sides. Stripes is going to come along to try and work with the team, clear out the snail.
I like this gold team position.
Yeah.
Less and less as the game goes on, unfortunately.
Oh, look, we got it,
But
we
I
got it.
love those pincers getting set up by this gold team. Gold team, I don't know if you...
Smart work from blue.
Yeah, a great run through there. Just pushing that queen. And as we mentioned before, you kill units by touching them from above or behind. And in that case, we saw that great come from behind kill. One thing to mention that we saw right at the end, I wish we had replays. It would be nice to be able to like draw. But what you might be able to look at is the overall zone of each of these teams. So in that case, every single gold military unit was inside of this circle of blue units, and that is a very scary position to be in. You want people to help you exit those kinds of disadvantageous positions.
Yeah, it can be intimidating, but if one of the gold warriors had slipped out and around, that's kind of what you want to look
Or just
for.
stayed on the outside. There was no need for the entire gold
well,
team
once
to
they
go
get
down
in,
there. Yeah.
I think someone could have slipped out.
Yeah, I agree. But
Also,
to
I
save
don't think
that
they were
bad
utilizing
position.
the wrap as much as they could have. I think
Yes.
that's one of Blue's advantages that
Yes.
round is they were very comfortable using the wrap.
Yes, I agree. One of the little fun bits of terminology that we've come up with when I was playing in New York was peeling the onion. When you're trying to break a tough defense where there's a lot of military units held up in some kind of defensive position, you want to peel them from the outside. So try to pincer them starting from the outermost layer of their zone. And that's sort of how you can gently break that defense without having to worry about your escape routes, because you're picking off the people who are going to threaten you the most after that play happens. Looking like gold. Now, this is actually the first non-mirror matchup that we're seeing. So one team opting for a snail push and one team opting for berries. This is a very exciting and dynamic way to play Night Map, especially. Both these teams
very flexible.
Yes,
It's great.
yeah, quite. And so gold team will likely have the advantage in terms of warrior count, and blue team will have the advantage in terms of an objective that can't be pulled back for them. So we'll see exactly how this goes. On Night Map especially, you want your queen typically, or your fast mobile units, to be pressuring your objective as much as possible. And you can see this with blue queen trying to push these berries in aggressively. Manages to get picked off. Yeah, great play, but also a great double kill,
Lots
wiping
of
the
lives
gold team.
exchanged. And blue is in a really good spot. They're over halfway on
Yeah,
berries now, and
yeah.
the snail's just off the bridge.
This is
so-
going to be really scary. Blue team in defensive position trying to hold these gates.
They're doing
Excellent
a great
bait.
job.
Yeah, every second that this gold queen takes to form up her warriors is another berry in.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
love to see
gold
these
abs is
drone
doing
bounces.
great. Yeah, really good
Oh,
bounces. I
no.
think he's gonna.
This is going to
He
be
gets
really
out.
hard.
Oh yeah, there's not a lot.
That
you
was
could do
3
there.
berries that got in. One of them got
There's 2
kicked.
left. Oh, we do have a. Oh no.
Something to mention here is when a worker is holding a berry and dies, that berry actually just ends up floating around.
Yep.
And can be kicked by any of the units in any direction. And in that case, we saw a
We
nice,
see some
nice berry
berries
kick. Great gate control from this blue queen with no warriors, still holding down these gates, not letting any of these gold warriors up. Gold has got to be feeling the panic,
Oh, good
but a
bounce.
great bump. A great bump manages to get a queen kill, but queen ends up in the perfect position to defend, actually. Maybe that was a 300 IQ play. Thank you so much. All right, now we have team names and...
Great, thank you.
Yes,
Gold
like I
has
said,
recovered.
high production value.
They're keeping this berry out. Let's
Yes,
see, with,
excellent defense. A lot of warriors here trying to defend this last berry. Really scary, though.
Great
Gold.
work. Blue
So-
has blue on last life. This is a close game now.
This is very close. Suddenly, no, has to try to kill this queen.
Try.
Oh, doesn't quite
Oh,
make it.
man.
Maybe a small miscommunication there. The queen going for the wrong drone there instead of just pushing that objective. Cute little dance from Swiggity
Oh, they're
Swooty.
really excited.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was a team shirt. I thought it was just the one. Cute.
Very, very cute. Yeah, very even game, very, very close. I love, one of my favorite things about Killer Queen is interesting game states. So in that case, Snail hadn't really moved very much. Blue Queen was on last life, but they had 1 berry left and no warriors.
Yeah.
You know, what is the
There
correct
was,
move for that queen? Should she go out and try to recover her warriors on last life and take a risky play? Should she just stick around?
A lot of
let
that
the
is
drones
play
come in?
style. A lot of that, well, it can be so hard to read into all of the possibilities at that point. Especially when both queens are on their last life,
Right.
everything is
Yeah.
risky.
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of why it comes down to play style, because you
Yeah.
can't do something that you're uncomfortable with doing.
Yes.
Uh,
Sometimes you have to,
I've had
but
a lot
yes.
of Red Bull at this point.
Good.
Like,
Keep
weird.
continue doing it. And we see a berry flood from this gold team. 4 top berries. This is going to be incredibly scary from this the first flood of the day.
That is excellent work.
What an incredible thing to see
But-
here.
But and
Yeah, right. Now you're seeing the other end of this risky
Right.
opening here. Oh, and unfortunately, blue team just lets that warrior out. One thing I'd love to see from blue, and maybe they're a little flustered from that early berry rush.
Yeah.
But when a team goes all berries, that means their opening is going to be quite weak in terms of military
Right.
units. So you want to
Right.
press that advantage that you have and prevent them from getting any military units up. And actually, that being said, both these teams really, really even on these berries here.
Yeah.
Last top berry, blue actually with the top berry advantage.
I think this is so
from a
interesting.
full berry open. Maybe gold the one who didn't quite organize their open that well.
Right.
I am honestly baffled. That's incredible.
Ooh, 4
Oh, robbed of that kill. Maybe not
I don't
quite
think
behind
it's too
enough.
late for gold.
No, definitely
that
not.
berry was
They're gonna
important,
gold
and
is
that
gonna
can
have to
be
hold this
important.
defense. Oh
I
no!
know. Yeah, that's gonna be
And
tough.
with almost every gold warrior going down, gold abs out of position, letting these berries just walk right in. Last berry,
Ooh, good Good
Oh,
work from
nice,
the queen,
nice,
though.
yeah, nice flying from this queen. Fancy flying.
Fancy
2 berries
flying.
left. I want to see this blue team go 3-1 here, knowing they only have 1 berry left to go. Just have as many military units as possible to walk in that last berry. Last one coming, this queen, and Stripes manages to delay it, but kicks it
That was
very,
close.
very close to their hive.
I will say, oh my goodness.
Oh.
That was a really great stop.
Blue
it was
queen,
a good kick
yeah,
through.
excellent work there, knocking that
I
last
didn't see
defender out
that
of
worker
position.
coming from the bottom.
And a 2-1 victory for Dank Booty Apparel. Really incredible work from both these teams. I
Yeah.
love the flood.
And I would say, they weren't,
Oh.
they weren't that far behind.
That is
It
very
was just
unfortunate.
difficult.
Those KDs, I think, belie the reason for that victory.
That was a really good game from Blue.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say.
But an
Gold-
amazing open from Gold, and they recovered a warrior
They
even
got the
after
warrior.
after a flood. I think Gold had every chance to buy position in that game.
The big moment, I think, was that they had 3 warriors, and then I think 2 of them got taken down, and then the hive was relatively clear. If they had been able to just stabilize a little better when they had those 3 warriors, have one of them work on an escort maybe,
Yes.
have someone zone for the ledge guard,
Right.
that might have helped a lot.
Yeah, I totally agree. One of the things on this map in particular on Dusk is that there's this nice long ceiling that you can use, and
Super
it's
long ceiling.
it's kind of effective to hug that ceiling when you're trying to either clear your own hive or harass an enemy's hive. And in this case, especially if there's a lot of warriors entrenched in that position, and this is also true for running snail because warriors can entrench themselves in those
Yes.
defensive
Yeah.
against those bumps
kind of the
at
same
the bottom of the map. It's really helpful if you have a queen that can go up there
Yes.
and take that space.
Yeah.
And I think in this case, Blue Queen was just a little bit better at zoning the Gold Queen away from her own hive and
Yes.
pushing her objective. So that was very good. I hope. One of the things I really hope to see is these teams go home today and review the tape of these high-level
Yeah.
games because they don't get to play against people of these playstyles or of these varied scenes very often. And I want them to go home and watch these tapes and
Yeah.
see what they can do to improve for the real tournament tomorrow.
Everyone's playing tomorrow still, even in the wild card. So
Correct.
if you don't do it today, you still have a second chance.
Correct. So the top 5 teams from each
top
pool
5.
will make it into the 32-round double elimination
Yes.
bracket for tomorrow, and
And
then
then-
everyone else will play in a wild card.
And then the top 2 teams from the wild card will get to go
Yes.
into the final bracket. So everyone gets to play tomorrow.
Yes.
Also,
Also very exciting, the finals of the wild card for seeding will be played on Meat Map,
Well-
the newest 4th map.
remember Nick said last night he was very insistent. It's Twilight
Yes.
Map, and he
Yeah.
has a big beef
Twi
with
meat.
anyone who calls it Meat Map. I'm funny.
Get Nick in here right now. He needs to hear that joke immediately.
Well, he's gonna watch the stream. He's gonna watch the entire stream later.
He does it every day.
Yeah.
He is incredibly educated on streams
Yeah.
because he watches them all the time.
He studies them. He watches every tournament from every city.
This is likely just a maybe this is not a warm-up. Maybe a great dive there from Mustafa. Oh, let's open this up. This is GrandpaBilly.Rake, an offshoot of the old Billy Witch Doctor and Pigeon Rats teams. These are some old school players. A lot of them started playing around the same time I did. And I can introduce them from left to right. We have Victor, Marion, Mustafa, Daphne, and Richard. Incredible New York players, some of the most talented folks that the scene has ever produced. And Mustafa, my own personal rival. We started playing Queen around the same time. And then on the gold team, Alyssa will introduce him.
Yeah, so this is
Pierre
a San
Escargot.
Francisco team. I love that name.
Yeah.
It's got Pierre Lafortune, I think is how he says it.
Yeah, potentially the second tallest player in Killer Queen
Yeah.
history.
Felix Yuan, Derek Okamura, Gino Miglio, and Brian McMahon.
Oh, this Billy team, I'm gonna just keep calling them Billy. Oh, firing on all cylinders, crushing it with that queen pressure. I think
Yeah.
Gold didn't even really have a chance to get their bearings before the pressure was upon them. Really good stuff. I'm excited to see the stats for that game since I think we
Watch them
we
not
jumped
show-
into it really. Oh yeah, I don't think we're getting stats.
That's just the one time you mention it.
Yep, that's okay. I'm sure the stats aren't terribly impressive. I'm sure it's 3 queen kills and oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Ooh, big 4-0 from Mustafa.
Big 4-0.
Yeah, looking quite strong from this blue team. Let's see if that trend continues.
You know, I think sometimes if Daymap gets away from you,
It's hard. It can snowball. Yeah, absolutely.
pretty quickly. So you just
Yeah.
gotta stay calm.
Yep.
We'll see. I bet that they can.
Yeah, I think Gold Team
open.
in that position actually had recovered. I don't know. Pierre is actually taking quite a long time to path around here, and it's I don't think it's a huge negative, but it is something to point out that Moose did, I think, take advantage in that open.
Absolutely. Yeah, I would say that was a really strong open from Moose. It's going to be a little difficult for Pierre to recover. He still only has one warrior.
Moose stopping these
Kind of
speeds,
in a bad
knowing that
spot.
speed warriors are such a scary threat, just trying to hold down these speed gates.
He's trying to be in safe spots.
Great gate control, and there are no gold warriors. I think Moose is actually doing a great job holding these gates.
He's got one.
Oh, they got one
Good
warrior,
kill.
and that's a swing of 2,
Ooh,
a swing of 3,
look at
killing
it
2
go.
warriors,
Nicely done.
and getting one for himself. Pierre, excellent recovery there. You love to see it. Moose didn't quite hit that J-dive, lets out one more warrior, but I think he's now just going to focus on getting
Hectic.
his team back up because
Oh,
now
Blue
they
is
are
wiped.
wiped.
They
So,
stopped that left gate.
Yeah,
forward. That was
an
perfect.
excellent table, and now in this position we know that every second Moose takes is going to be a berry in for gold.
This is
Oh,
great.
Moose! See, this is one of those things
Ooh,
that
the
you
berry
see.
fell in the hole.
Yeah, the kick-in kind of is unfortunate, but one thing that you'll see from very strong queens is that they find ways to find value out of all of their
Yes.
positioning. So here Moose is desperately trying to recover his team, but also took the second while he was holding that right gate to just pop that berry runner, and the berry did go in the end, but that kind of intelligent decision making is something that just takes
Absolutely.
years to build.
Yeah, that was
and you
something-
love to see it.
Early on when I started playing Logan David from Portland, he doesn't
Yes.
play as much anymore.
Oh, but one of the most talented players Portland has ever
And
produced.
he
One of my
queened when I
personal
first started.
heroes.
He was the queen. He queened for my first place game.
Yeah, he was my OG big
Yeah.
bad queen that would beat me all the time at
Yeah.
every tournament.
Well, and he said whenever he queened, he wanted to make every second count. Whatever he did, he wanted it to have
Yes.
purpose. So
Gold
very
team,
important.
very close to winning on these berries. I
Yeah.
want to see them go a 3-1 here. Pull the
I
snail
think they
back.
ought to.
And then try
Blue
to
is
get in these last
wiped
couple
again,
berries.
though.
Oh
Actually,
no,
so
this is terrible. So
if
Blue
they
was
keep
actually
the
in
wipe-
perfect position to defend this and push their
Oh.
snail, but they're losing their objective for again every second that it takes them to recover. And Gold doing the very smart thing, denying speed gates, not letting them form up. It costs them almost nothing to do that.
I think those 2 blue warriors that got up did get up. I think.
Oh no,
both
lets
of
in
them
the
up.
great bounce from
Whoa,
Stripes
that
there to
was
stop that
insane,
worker.
Pierre.
Oh, Mustafa just maybe tempting fate a bit too much there. Pierre, I think, in commanding control of this game, especially with this kill, I think Moose knows he has to make a tight play here.
Yeah,
Try to
it's
recover
gonna be
something,
tough.
try to get his team back up, try to do just about anything. At this
get
point,
one at middle.
I don't know if Snail is the answer. Last berry for Gold, I think this is going to have to be a military team. We'll see if they make the play here. A lot of berries floating around. This is going to be real scary here.
But I think they're gonna
Checks,
have 2
makes it
warriors
past the
up here,
queen.
Ledge.
Oh, Pierre walking this. Oh, knows the exact correct thing to do. Make the conservative play. Just walk out with your life. You can make another pass on this night map.
Yep. Oh, no.
Moose.
I think he
Yeah,
dropped.
yeah. I think this is going to be a military game. I hope that Blue makes this adjustment and switches away from this snail, knowing that they're probably not going to make it. Oh,
Man.
yeah. This
just
is
became a very close game.
yeah,
but this worker's
suddenly,
still, gonna try and sneak
still
that
very
berry
scary.
through.
I would still very much, if I was in this game, want to be in Gold's position. But Pierre running a little bit, he's got to be a little scared.
Yeah,
Blue
I think
even
he should
managed
just
to
take a
recover the
second
Speed
to
Warrior.
focus.
And that is every warrior from Gold. They managed to recover 1, not quite 2. Pierre in a little bit of trouble. He's but a competent queen,
Yeah.
such as Pierre has been playing for a very long time. Knows how to make himself very hard to kill.
You know what's
Knows how to
interesting?
keep his
This
space.
Pierre's in the same situation Moose was in about a
Yeah.
minute and a half ago.
Yes. The only difference being Pierre has a ton. Oh, this dive looking very
Wow.
scary.
Got out. That was great.
I really want to
Oh,
see Moose make an
dangerous.
aggressive play. Here it is. Oh, looking close. Oh, Blue
a
Abs
lot
didn't
of
quite
work
follow
here.
through the wrap. I think if he had followed through that wrap,
Oh,
he
that
would have
was
gotten the kill.
extremely good.
Oh, Moose.
Nice
very,
work,
very scary.
Pierre.
Very scary here.
Okay, if he can get a second warrior out of Middlegate, Pierre's going to be in a much better position. We're almost out of berries.
Yeah, this has actually been an incredible Herculean defense from this blue team.
Right.
Manages to lose another
They
warrior,
should
though.
definitely form up because if the queens can survive the famine, running that
Yes.
last berry is a sure
Yeah,
win.
maybe Blue should be running these last couple berries here just to make it so that they can't. Oh, Gold has 2 berries. Forms with
Right.
one of them.
Checks
Last
has a
berry.
berry. They're gonna
That is
try
the
and
last
get the
berry
berry.
on the map right now.
If they can get an escort,
Yeah, this will become
This
a
is
very
huge.
good game for Blue here. If they oh no, not anymore. They had the
the
warrior
berry?
advantage.
Where's the berry? I don't see it.
It's
Oh,
Stripes has it.
Oh, excellent
Oh
work.
no. Oh
But
no.
that's a
That bump is
speed-
actually bad. Bumping
made
that
it.
bumping that worker.
Oh my gosh, that was an insane game.
What an incredibly close
Nicely
game.
done
Moose,
from both
death before
sides.
dishonor, has to try something to try to save his game.
Had to.
Blue Skulls actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
man,
saw something. I didn't
I-
see what happened.
I hate to call bad plays.
Domish.
But so there's this idea of columns where if you can stay on one side of your opponent for the entire game and you have someone on the other side of that opponent for the rest of that person's life, you can pincer them to death. It's essentially just a 2-pronged attack from either side, and then you follow that player as best you can. In that case, Blue Abs, I think it was Blue Abs, was trying to stop that last drone, and Blue Skulls pushed that drone out of the pincer, pushed him past their own team's.
You're absolutely right. You're right. If
their
he
own
had
team's
waited
warrior.
just a second, then Speed would have had him. I see what you. Yeah.
Wow, a 12-2 from Pierre. What a monstrous game. Just.
Gee
Yeah. Yeah.
whiz.
I mean, the rest of these KDs are okay. They're pretty. It looks about even, but Pierre just was an incredible standout.
Jordan walked by, Brandon Urie. He has a cane.
He looks incredibly dapper today.
I love it.
He makes me want to wear eyeliner. It just looks so good. Oh, what the heck was that? Walked through every berry hole. Very interesting.
Yeah, that was. You just missed a lot.
Yeah,
of it.
that's incredible. All right, this gold team, a little bit on the back foot, slightly lower warrior count, but running these berries, we'll see how this goes for them. Blue team, not quite early objective pressure, and one thing I want to see this blue team do is slow things down just a little bit more. I think they're playing a little fast and loose after that last game, and it can be very tempting, or not even tempting, it's just a trap that a lot of people... Wow, a great bump there.
Gold Abs
manages to
gets out.
get his warrior killed, unfortunately. Great play from Blue Skulls there.
Yeah, Gold Abs is the only warrior, and he's kind of where he needs to be, but he's
Ooh, Gold Queen trapped in this pincer here.
dangerous. Everything is dangerous right now.
Oh no, I think a little bit of miscommunication there lets that
Yeah.
Gold Queen out. No, they retake the pincer. Love to see it.
Oh, my goodness,
Mustafa,
that was great.
excellent plays there. Manages to escape with his life and hold his gate control very nicely.
The
Blue
berries
team,
are in a little dipper shape. Oh, they filled in the dipper.
oh no. A great play. Moose holding this gate control
Yeah.
really tightly. Snail is actually in a very scary position for this
It
Gold
is
team.
time for Gold to stop thinking about the berries
Yes.
and start thinking about the snail.
What I really liked was Pierre just took the time, get a warrior up and engage together. Unfortunately, his warrior did not quite get that memo
Well,
and
they have
went down
to
by himself.
Now, at
Yeah.
least. So they're going to work together, take care of blue checks so that they
Yeah.
can get the snail back.
Good recovery. If Gold can actually have a convincing snail pullback, I say that as the Gold defender dies to
Yeah.
Moose.
If they can get it back to the bump,
Yes.
they're in good shape.
Yeah, they are going to be very ahead in terms of objective. They have almost
Yep.
all their top berries in. Missed bump there. Doesn't quite get that kill, but let's see how this goes. I think Gold doing a great job just gently sneaking through, pushing these, killing the Snail Rider one by just one sweep at a time. And unfortunately, and one of these very smart things that we mentioned before, getting a lot of value out of his queen positioning, flying around this map, escorting in berries where he can. Only 2 berries left in this Gold team, but Snail is so close.
This is so nerve-wracking.
This is one of those positions I love in a game.
Gotta
Let's
go
see.
back
Let's
to
see.
the snail.
Under this kind of pressure, what decisions do these teams make?
The biggest thing about the snail, run the snail back. You can always run that berry later.
Yes, correct.
But you're gonna lose the snail if you
Oh.
take too long.
Yeah, an incredible play. I think honestly, Moose should just give this life to try to get the snail in. He's going to be in a really bad position if he allows this team to recover his snail. He's gonna. He may as well just be saying, "I'm going to just most likely lose this game."
Well, I think at this point, when the snail is at the speed gate, the queen should probably keep her life. About here. I think closer when it's in the goal, losing a life might be okay.
Well, in this position, it's just if this snail makes it much further back than this, or gets slowed down much further than this,
they're not going to make it.
that last top berry is very hard to stop. If a bunch of drones run that, it's going to be very
Yeah.
scary. Moose, I want to see him tag this gate though. He's letting these gold warriors recover, and it's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because if he had these gates tagged this entire time, every time his team got a warrior kill, the gold team would never be able to recover.
Yeah.
Actually, really, really smart
I think they're
allocation
going
of
for the
units here.
escort
Yeah,
now.
they're going to walk in this
Let's
last berry.
go.
Moose sees it just in time to help with the defense, pushes his queen out of position.
Here's gonna
And I
come
think
back
a gentle poke is exactly what this gold team wanted. Just drag some of these blue warriors away from the snail so they can escort it back. Oh, really, really good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and a great bump. Manages to kill that speed warrior for blue.
I think they did need 2 ledge guards this whole time.
Yeah.
But it would have been.
Well, I think they knew that the entire team was likely pulling the snail back,
They're-
so they
and-
felt
yeah.
more comfortable. And then as soon as they saw the transition to try to run that last berry in,
Yeah.
They all
It's good
dropped back for the
positioning.
defense.
I think
that
the
was
defensive
very good
warriors on
coordination.
blue have been really good.
Yeah,
about
I think
where
the
they
coordination from blue has been quite strong. Gold Queen jockeying for position up here, trying to open up this hive for one more berry run. All it takes is
There.
one mistake from this blue team. Managed to kill that last one of the 3 warriors for gold.
1 warrior left. I think if
No. So unfortunate. And this whole time, Snail's been getting pulled back. This is actually really scary for gold. I want to see them recover their warriors. I want them to absolutely prioritize the speed snail here. Just try to get as much progress as they can.
we are about to hit soft famine. So soft famine is when on
Right.
dusk map only the top berries are left, and those two
ones
above the
right
hive.
in the top
so
middle,
there's
just above the
2
hives.
more on the side. I'm kind of
And
surprised.
there's one in the bottom as well.
There we go. Oh, yes. Yeah, I saw that one, and then it got kicked.
Oh no, that's the last drone. Sorry, that's the last warrior for blue. This is gonna be so scary.
Tough for
Last.
blue to
Oh
recover.
wow, great kill there for Moose.
They
Last.
got a warrior, but alas,
Oh no.
not quite in time.
Oh no. What a terrifying gold team. That was very
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah, they really pulled it together because they had
Yeah.
that rough day map.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
that
sure,
they got the nerves out.
Yeah, and I regret now saying what I said before, which was I want to see blue team slow down the game. I think slowing down the game actually cost them that victory
Yeah.
there. But very, very close.
Hi again. I'm always
Hello.
so surprised. Even though those flames come out, every time I see the flames, I'm like, what's gonna happen next?
Yes.
Your face.
I'm watching this Twitch chat, but
Hi, chat.
not a lot of things going on.
We have it up on our phones.
Wow,
if you wanna,
great warrior uptime from this
want to
blue
chat,
team.
ask us questions, say
About
something funny,
even.
give
Yeah,
a shout
please.
out.
We are watching it.
We might see it.
I must have missed my invite. Fire map. I'm gonna play on fire map. That sounds very exciting.
Can't you not say those two words in that order?
Why not?
I don't know. I heard it was a joke I heard.
Fire map?
Yeah.
Fire map.
Bad.
One of my favorite things, you guys can't see this, but in our little glass bubble, we're kind of in a fishbowl actually, and so people are walking past and making faces at us.
They're tapping the
Yeah,
glass.
we should put some notes that say "Do not tap the glass." Commentators are easily startled, and it is
It's true,
it's
I'm
very
easily
distracting.
startled.
Yes, Alyssa is incredibly easily startled, and also very incredibly easily embarrassed.
That's true.
If you catch Alyssa, just do your best to embarrass her. It is incredibly
don't.
adorable.
It's not hard to do.
It is not, and it's very fun. The reaction is very entertaining.
Yeah.
And I believe that is our time. We are wrapping it up
wonderful.
to try to get some new commentators in here, or not? Towels?
I think so. I have. Great,
Yes.
we're switching out. It was
All right.
so nice
yeah.
to hang out
Thank
with
you so much
guys.
for hanging out with us. We're gonna introduce our next couple of folks, and you're gonna see their
Yeah.
lovely faces here in a second.
excited.
And so to sign off is Alyssa,
Commentator B.
and this is Damish, commentator 1, and cheer for us. We'll see you guys soon. See ya.
Allow me to introduce myself. Who knows what dastardly crime he might perpetrate next?
He's a very clever arch criminal who must be put away. Another innocent victim of the suicidal maniac.
Yeah, I like this place. It's quaint.
Definitely, definitely. And it looks like
Hello,
we
hello.
are live. I'm Big Drew with 2 zeros, and this is Chase.
I'm Chase. How's it going, all? Chattanooga Chases, I'm sure everyone knows me as.
Also known as Chase Money Sign.
I make it rain with money.
Hell yeah. And we got some exciting games for you guys. Right now we've got Mr. Booth's Wild Flex and Paul Allen's Scared, I believe.
Scared. Paul Allen's card. Whatever it is. I
Oh,
don't know.
Paul Allen's card. That makes a lot more sense. I'm gonna go with that.
I believe on Paul Allen's card we got Alexander from Dallas Queenie, Bethany from Cincinnati, Julia from Portland, Matt from Portland, and Will from Dallas.
And on the other side, on Mr. Booth's Wild Flex, we got Justin Booth, JD Look Clarkson, Troy Stenstrom, and Melly Zemis, I'm going to say. But both strong teams on both sides. You know, Justin Booth had a strong recent showing out in Baltimore, played really well, impressed a lot of people. And, yeah, I think it's going to be a good matchup here.
Got a matchup of mixed teams, so I'm curious to see how this goes out. I think it'll be a good little matchup that we got here. I think it's live right now.
Yeah.
Got Blue in control with the map.
Yeah, and you know, I was out in Dallas pretty recently, and just as I say that, Alexander goes down. He's one of the Dallas Queens, really strong player, really good tech, and just smart player, and he's getting a lot of experience. Great kill on that speed
Good
there.
escape. Almost poked out, but
Nice
he's
bump
good.
there by Gold Skulls.
Get out.
Yeah, I'd say this game feels pretty even still, even though Gold is down 1 life.
They're starting to catch back up on the Warriors.
Yeah.
Starting to push the envelope here. Getting back map control. Let's see. Oh,
All right, even
There we go.
on
It's
Queen
even now.
lives, and Gold has the gate control advantage right now.
Snail is coming out tunnel for Blue.
Blue does have that double speed, which I really think multiple speed, especially on day, is really important.
Oh yeah.
And just as I say that, Gold goes down to 1 warrior, and it's 1 vanilla. So Gold is in a pretty tough spot at this point.
Let's see if they can get someone up.
Yeah, once the snail gets under that last small platform, it's pretty much emergency.
Yeah.
And Alexander gets 1 out, but his other goes down right as that happens. That's such a tough call here. For the 1 warrior kind of has to be around Snail, but at the same time, they got to wait for backup, so it's tough.
Gotta have the queen on their side. Which is good holding this area.
Yeah, definitely. At this point in the game, the left gate is the most important gate because I'd be happy to fortress up there if I was in Alexander's shoes, and give up the rest of the map. And
Good try.
he goes down. Yeah, good try there by Alexander.
That was a good game.
Yeah, good stuff by Justin Booth's team.
Blizzard
Booth's wildest flex.
I believe they're up 1-0 now. Was this best of 3? All 3 maps, I think.
I believe it's all 3 maps played. Yeah. All right, let's look at the stats here. I haven't seen this this
Blue
screen
abs
before.
up 84%. Didn't die.
Nice.
Very good.
2-0 by Blue Abs. Yeah, that's really strong.
I believe that's Troy, I want to say.
And another thing is they also had 6 drone kills. Blue team actually has a 666 drone kills, which is pretty
A lot
metal.
of drone kills.
And if you look at the difference on the other team, only 3 total drone kills. So it's really, really lopsided in that stat in particular.
I apologize. It looks like Abs was Clarkson.
Yeah, nice stuff by Clarkson, playing safe, staying up, and killing those babies.
Yeah, very key. Being able to kill those drones.
Definitely.
Keeping them from coming up.
Looks
Very
like
important.
both sides are going berries here. Both going 2-2 berries, except the difference that I see is that blue is running a speed berry runner
I see
on
him.
stripes.
That could make the difference right there.
Definitely.
Oh, but they did get the ledge out.
Yeah,
on
Alexander
Gold.
goes in there to clear the hive, but now he's in a rough
He's
spot.
stuck.
And Gold isn't recognizing. Yeah, they let a couple berries in there.
We're still in it.
Yeah,
Only down
it's-
1 berry.
I think 2 berries, but
2 berries,
yeah,
yes.
it's definitely anyone's game at this point. And blue has decided to switch over to a 3-1.
I like that. I like that. Having a speed berry, good run through by Justin there.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that strategy as well. I think especially once you get to around half hive, I think it's really strong. A little bit of miscoordination there between Alexander and his worker, struggling to get them out. Got to be on the same page here, but desperation. I mean, they're still close on berries. If we can get
Not out of it.
1 or 2 warriors out,
There we go. Oh,
give up a little bit too much space there. Oh,
there you go. He got
the
it.
blue queen backed off. 2 berries left for blue and 5 left for gold. With the only 1 warrior for gold, I'd say that's the big.
I think that
that's
was
rough.
Matt on Gold.
He goes down
unfortunately.
and 1 berry left, and Alexander has to
There it
do
is.
some hero plays here. He gets nice moves
Good
there.
juke out. Get the berry. There you go.
Gets a kick under. Oh, great!
Oh.
Oh, amazing
That was
escape,
close.
but
Very close.
berry gets
yeah.
in.
Gold did only have 3 berries left. That was close.
That was very close.
I do like what I am seeing from the Paul Allen's car team. I think I played against Alexander a little bit last night. He definitely does have some good tech.
Definitely.
Cause that 8 berries ran by blue checks. It's that speed running.
I thought stripes was the
What's the
speed.
stripes? Hey, it might have been
But
stripes.
I feel like they definitely ran at least 1 berry, so maybe the stats are not quite. Maybe they're just a distraction. I don't know.
Either way, good game by blue. I believe they're up 2-0 now.
Yeah, and once again, Clarkson did not go down, so he's yet to die this entire series.
Clarkson's playing very well. Very well. He came prepared.
Yep. And Dusk map, it looks like both teams are going berries again.
So Queens are whole mid.
So this is, that opening that Alexander went for didn't quite pay off. He went to tag mid-gate and let Blue Queen come across and pop one of his early berry runners. I think that if you do want to tag that middle gate, you have to cross as well and kill their warrior or their early workers, which he could have done, but by hesitating a little bit, you put yourself at a pretty big disadvantage.
Right.
But gold is up now. They got 4 tops and 1 bottom, up by 1 berry, but it's a top berry. And blue's kind of nice pincer there.
Even in the queen lives.
Yeah,
It's looking good for gold right now.
yeah, gold is definitely in the favor at this point.
If they can get that last stop there, I think gold would be looking very good.
Definitely. Oh, Alex! Oh,
Good escape,
nice
good
escape.
escape.
Alex put himself low, but gets out. And
See if
blue
we get
team
this
is
kick.
full mill at this point. This is actually great news for
If
gold.
I'm gold, I'm liking this. They got that top area.
As long as they don't get
5 minutes
wiped.
left.
Oh, and they get wiped.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you recognize the other team is full mill, you really just need to play safe.
Yeah.
Because the one way that you're going to really struggle is if your team gets wiped. And now they're in that situation now where blue is 3-1 and gold is wiped. But they're still
They're
trickling
still
in
getting some
berries.
in. This one might come in.
Oh.
Might get in.
Oh,
They let
nice.
it in. Very good. 3 berries left for gold.
And they do manage to get 1 speed warrior out. So this is and the speed warrior goes down. Gold
See
team
if they can
really
get
just
someone
needs
up mid.
to
Almost.
slow it down here. Nice
kill.
work by Alexander.
Nice
Puts
kill
the
by
blue queen on
Alexander.
last.
2 berries left for gold
2 to
now.
3.
Good berry running.
All right,
We got Choo Choo.
there he had an
Symmetrical.
opportunity to get a warrior out, but
And they really need a warrior. Gold does. See if they can get one up left.
Oh, Alexander, you gotta.
One up left, almost. There we go.
Nice job by the,
Through the back
work.
door.
Oh, and that's it.
Good games. Very close. Very close.
Really good games there. I think one thing that I noticed was on Alexander's team, just a few moments of people not being on the same page in terms of gates. But, you know, this team, a lot of them are playing together for the first time.
Right.
So I feel like as the tournament goes on, they're going to get that sort of synergy and, you know, small coordination down in terms of,
absolutely.
you know, meeting at gates, because that's super important. Every queen has her own kind of like style,
Right.
and you just have to have a certain familiarity with that, in my opinion.
Yeah, and you're not wrong. Gotta be on the same page. With
Oh,
your
and
drones,
Clarkson,
Clarkson,
he
first
dies.
death. Oh.
First death in the 3 games. Alexander, though, with the 5 kills, and I think it was 2 queen kills, so really, really great job there.
Very
No,
good.
1 queen kill, yeah.
Very good work by the blue team.
The other
Those
one,
players.
though, it was a pincer between him and Abs.
Yeah,
So
he was in the mix.
he
was
gets
in
the
mix
assist for
it,
that.
yeah. We'll do 1.5 for that. Alrighty.
all right.
Well, welcome to BumbleBash, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are here
Here in,
in
Chattanooga.
Tennessee.
Beautiful
my home
city. Beautiful city.
Hope everyone's having a good time here. A little chilly, but I like it that way.
Yeah, and
It's better
unfortunately,
than-
I lost my my hoodie the first night.
Oh,
Yeah, but I might try to buy one. We'll see.
I'm sure they have some at the merch table. I would assume, maybe. I don't know.
No, I looked actually. Unfortunately,
No
they
hoodies.
really got to get one. They were saying they were thinking about having some warm, you know, some cold weather wear for the winter coming up, but nothing yet. So.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would buy one for sure.
Oh yeah, hoodies are great. You gotta have a hoodie.
Definitely. And not quite sure who's up next, but we got a lot of really strong teams in both these pools.
We do. I believe we just watched from Group A1. So who those people were from? Yeah, lots of strong teams.
Definitely. But yeah, Chattanooga is a great city. I was out here last year for the Thanksgiving tournament, which was a lot of fun. I went to Ruby Falls, which is super cool. It's the world's largest underground waterfall. No, I don't. Is it the world's largest?
That I'm not sure
at
of.
least-
It's been a while since I've been
It's
there.
at least
so.
the largest one in the United States.
Okay.
It's really cool. They have a whole bunch of like lights behind it. It's super dramatic. Got music. It's a whole production, you know.
I know when they were talking about the guy going through it all the time, getting
Yeah.
stuck in there. I'm like, I don't know why you would even go through that if you're getting stuck.
Yeah, apparently he like crawled through a space like, you know, that he could just barely fit through for like 36 hours in straight darkness, and then he finally emerged into this big open area with a giant waterfall. So it's pretty. Yeah.
More power to him.
You know, it's,
His struggle is our success, I guess. You get to see the
have you
fall.
done any caving, spelunking?
Whoa, no.
No?
Oh, no, I stay away from spelunking. Spelunking in open water, not my thing.
Yeah, they're both. You know, you got in the caves, you got the suffocating space
Yeah.
around you, and in the ocean, you have the infinite.
You don't know what's
nothingness.
underneath you.
Yeah.
I mean, not my thing.
If you had to pick one, though,
if I had to pick one, it would probably be spelunking.
nice. I've done a little bit of spelunking. I went. There's this place in California called Arroyo Tapiado, I want to say, and it's a bunch of these mud caves.
Oh, okay.
And they're pretty cool, but they're a little bit unstable. Like, for example, there was this guy he wasn't even in one, but like they're caves that just form from like the flash floods, and then all the water just goes through. So it's not like rock; it's just like hardened mud. But anyways, there was this guy who was like standing on top of a mountain, and he was peeing, and then he stepped into like a small hole that turned out to be like to shoot him like 50 feet underground into a cave, and then no one could find him, and he was just trapped there for 2 days and then died.
Thank you.
So
Wow, I walked in on a good one.
yeah,
The teams are about to be up there. You guys are ready?
yeah.
We're ready.
So you know,
Well, yeah, that's
Caves.
why I wouldn't want to do spelunking.
you got to be careful.
Yes. Yes, be very careful from getting.
Just, stay indoors, play video games.
Yes.
That's what we're all about here.
Play some arcade games, go to barcades.
It's very safe, low
Yes.
risk of injuring yourself, although you can get the stress fractures
Yes.
or the repeated tapping.
Get the tendonitis going.
Yeah, tendonitis. It's been known to happen. We had a player blow out their arm at BB1.
Ooh.
Hasn't quite been the same since, but he's doing his best.
Yeah. Speedy recovery to him.
Yeah,
From 3 years ago.
yeah, he's getting there. He's
That's
getting there.
good. That's good.
No, he's actually fine. He switched to the double tap, I believe,
yes.
and then also in this build, you don't have to tap that fast. I don't know. Did you play in the original build?
Well, we just got our cab like probably a month before.
Okay.
The easy tap
Nice.
came into play.
Got it.
So
you had
not
a taste.
too familiar.
You had a taste of
Yeah.
the terror.
Yes.
Yeah,
we did have at one point a cab down there at the Choo Choo. Had one that was an old build, and we'd mess around with it just to see what it was like. It was not fun.
Yeah, within 2 minutes, you're just pouring sweat, just vibrating, bleeding.
Yep.
It's,
That's why I switched to the little triple tap. I can't do the single tap.
Yeah, I
very
do
fast.
the triple and the single.
Yeah.
I alternate.
Yeah.
You're just a straight tripler.
I alternate as well.
Okay, nice. Yeah, the triple has really come in handy.
Yeah. Feels
for
like it
certain
mitigates
situations.
my mistakes whenever I'm coming in.
For sure. Yeah, I remember playing you guys out in Coronation, and you guys put up a really good showing. It looks like we got the teams coming up.
Got a Chattanooga team.
We got Fresh on blue, and let's see who we have on gold.
Blue. I believe that on blue.
Okay, it's not actually
It's
Fresh.
not Fresh. I believe that's Top Bottoms, because that is Matthew that I see on there. From Chattanooga, we got Nate from Atlanta, Sarah from Chattanooga, Blake from Chattanooga as well, and Craig from LA.
So, what are your thoughts on these Chattanooga players?
They're good. We like to play a little aggressive. We like to really push the envelope. We try to not give people enough time to think, and
That's good, man.
we try to push the envelope.
Did
Get those gates.
Did you go to the advanced Killer Queen talk with Wyatt and Aaron?
Unfortunately, I did not. I was working, unfortunately.
Yeah.
How was it? Were you there?
I was there, and it was pretty cool. But they talked about a specific tactic, which I've seen you run. Oh, look at this team. So
Look
beautiful.
At that. Oh,
Gorgeous.
very nice, very nice.
But yeah, so at the talk, I saw them, Aaron was talking about a specific strategy that I saw you guys run against us at Coronation, which was specifically on Dusk Map, you would just put yourself really low.
Yeah.
You would just give up all the gates, and then your team would just run berries,
Yep.
and you would just stop the snail, and did a great job of it. And you were super hard to dislodge.
That was our plan going into those dusts. They're running snail. We were just gonna try and flood berries.
Yeah, I feel like that
Just
shouldn't
hold
work. Against a good coordinated team, that shouldn't work.
Yeah.
But it worked pretty damn well against us. I think I feel like we barely won against you guys.
I
but
think you guys beat us 2-0.
Yeah, but
they
it was
were close.
It was a super
Yeah,
close
they
one.
were
yeah,
definitely good games. They were
For sure.
lots of fun.
for sure. And that was I feel like that was back when you guys were a newer scene, or
Oh yeah, it's starting to come up a little bit.
yeah. But then people saw that and have seen some of your other guys' tournaments, and they're just damn, these guys are super good.
We want to show up. We want to show up. It's gonna be in our home city for BumbleBash.
Hell
we want
yeah.
to show up for it. So
A lot of
been working.
the newer scenes, like the Dallas scene as well, has just gotten so
yeah,
good
they've
so
gotten
fast.
very, very good. South Florida here on the screen. They've
who
done well.
Who do we have on this team?
Fresh. We got Sebastian from South Florida, Joe, Jabin, Brandon, and Alex from South Florida. I believe it's Sebastian.
All right, so this is not a warm up. This looks like this is
Yeah,
a
this
real
looks
game.
like a real game.
Nice pincer, pincer there by the Florida team, South Florida.
Ooh, good
Oh,
get. Couldn't get the warrior.
so who's this
Coming out.
queen on the blue team?
This is Matthew.
Nice.
Matthew's one of our original players,
Nice.
starting up with us. Good get.
I like that term, good get.
Yeah.
Oh, nice,
Good try.
nice get.
Yeah, good get. Good get.
Yeah, and Gold is able to get 2 warriors out after that kill.
Tied up on the Warriors here. Comes one more for gold. I believe it's speed coming up. Almost got the pencil on the queen there.
Oh, close,
man,
close.
that is some spicy work by Blue Abs. I love it.
Yeah,
All right.
All right, yeah. Blue is down to 2. Gold has their 3 out. Gold has been doing a good job of controlling the tunnel.
Yeah.
They're going in the tunnel a lot, but they're not dying, and they're actually
Setting
getting,
up these
getting
pincers
kills. Yeah,
down there,
I've
yeah.
seen like three or so pincers going on in this tunnel. So that if you can win that matchup, it's really important. It can, either make or break the early game for you. Nice J there. Blue Queen was sleeping there, facing the wrong way, and blue team is wiped, and their queen's on last. Let's see what Matthew has here in the recovery.
See if they can get one up here on the
Yeah,
left.
these blue workers are taking okay, there we go, going around.
There we go.
Better pathing there. All right, Matthew tries to make a play. Nice escape there.
Got to get that snail, though.
Oh, amazing move there.
Good jukes.
He had to put himself low, and he survived. Yeah, great try there.
Great try.
Gold team's feeling good about it.
And gold team's looking good.
Definitely. Some really good stuff out of them.
Yeah, getting control of that tunnel was very, very advantageous for them, being able to get that snail out.
Yeah, they had the early kills in the tunnel, and then also the early snail progress was huge for them.
Got 81%, 72% up a warrior for checks and gold abs. How'd you game, Chief?
All right, it looks like
no warriors up. Blue abs doing some good bumps.
Interesting opening. The first warrior just got up for either team, so a lot of denial from both teams, and it's a snail game for gold and berries for blue. I gotta say, this is probably my favorite type of Killer Queen game. The asymmetric win conditions, I think, is a lot of fun, and I think it's a bit more interesting. Because snail can just get so back and forth, and then berries v berries is just like basically one of the pretty much the first team to make a major mistake often loses, because it's just such a race. So.
Right. Oh, that was close stick by Blue Skulls there on the gold queen. Snail is starting to get away for them.
Nice stick there from Gold Skulls. I think that's Jabin.
Good escape from Matthew. On
this
queen.
snail is.
Yeah, this is dangerous. I think
queen,
that's speed snail.
This queen is not going to get there in time. Oh, they get there.
Oh, good bump. Gold queen goes down.
Yeah, and that bump by gold actually helped out that blue queen a little bit there. Blue queen needs to be closer to the snail.
Yeah.
It's dire.
I need to get a snail rider on that ASAP.
Yeah, but he's able to get another warrior out, so ends up working out for him.
There we go. Tries to go for the J.
Just set up the pincers. Ah.
Good try. Blue Skulls has got to stay alive here.
Yeah, they got to work together here.
Ooh, good stick.
Nice. Oh, slightly misses a J. It's going to cost them.
Blue does have some gates to get some warriors up. They do need some warriors desperately. Good escape.
Oh,
almost. Oh, if he was able to find his hover.
There's
a
bunch
lot
of
berries down there.
Yeah, it just does not matter. But, blue team almost had it there.
Yeah, that was close. If reacted a little earlier to that snail, I think they would have had a little bit better shot there.
Definitely.
But that was a good showing. I like that.
Yeah, this gold team just seems to have a little bit more coordination.
Yeah.
I think that they have been playing together for a while, and they're a full, they're all from one scene, so they get that practice in. Whereas the blue team has like 3 different scenes.
Yeah. Well, Nate from Atlanta is originally here from Chattanooga.
Got it.
Just moved down to Atlanta about 4 months ago. So.
Okay. But yeah, either way, having that practice in, especially in pools.
Yeah.
Because in pools, the teams that haven't played together are still just figuring things out. So
that was a good block down there by Blue checks on that speed to deny that speed coming up a little bit. Fortunately, it is up.
Some nice moves there from both queens.
Got another asymmetrical game. 3 top berries in. Snail is running. See if they can stop the snail. Snail progress is real.
Yeah, this is... Blue has the 3 warriors out, though, and they're focusing on pullback at this point.
Yeah.
Which is not bad.
They're starting to get it back. Oh,
with
good kill.
only the 3 berries in. Oh, nice.
There
nice.
you go. Oh, good come through.
2 kills there.
Get this
Oh,
pincer.
oh
There you
nice.
go.
And
And
the
they're
gold team
wiped.
is wiped. Amazing teamwork there.
That was very
and
nice.
Blue Queen almost gets a denial on that worker coming out, but Gold
Ooh,
manages to
good
get 1.
stick by
Nice stick
Gold.
there by Gold.
Still don't have any warrior gates though. It's only 1 warrior up.
Yeah, and that blue snail is coming back. Can't tell if it's speed. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It's a fast vanilla snail.
It's got that 5% speed boost.
And I would like to see after. Oh, rough. Yeah, now Gold has all the gates, and
Yeah.
Blue's on the back foot here.
Trying to get the snail back. Ooh,
Oh.
unfortunate. Good try though.
Yeah, that blue team had a really amazing moment there when they got
Yeah.
that wipe. Really good
Yeah.
stuff.
They were able to capitalize on that. I think they would have been able to start running some berries on top of the snail if they had an extra one.
Definitely.
But it was a good shot. Good try. I think I saw we have Seattle up next.
Seattle, that'll be a good match.
Sonics, yeah. With Walsh.
I heard that they lost their first series to.
Oh, really?
They lost their first series 2-1 against.
Is it
It
against
was
Craig's team?
Keepers of the Shades.
Keepers of the Shade.
Which is a mixed scene team. So,
Oh, wow.
you know, once again, these tournaments, anything can happen. You know,
Yeah.
like I'd say Seattle Boopersonics is definitely a favorite going into this tournament. Definitely to get top 5, and a lot of people, you know, weren't too familiar with this team, Keepers of the Shade, but a lot of like sneaky, amazing players on
You
this
got Aaron
team.
Tran on there.
You got Aaron Tran.
Kyle.
Alex Panay from New
Yeah.
York is a fantastic player as well. Definitely under the radar.
Got Kyle Gustafson
Yeah.
from Milwaukee. He's been
then
coming up.
Belia is amazing as well. You know, experienced player. And
Absolutely.
Anna Rose.
Very good objective
Yeah,
runner.
in
last
the
I saw.
last in BB3 she got, what was it, 3rd place, 5th place?
She was on Rob's.
Yeah, she was on
team,
Rob's
right?
team, and they definitely came out, and
Yeah.
then they just won in Baltimore. So
Yeah.
you know, she's
Bringing that championship experience to that
Yeah.
team, it looks like.
another Atlanta player. So yeah,
Yeah.
she's really great. So definitely not super surprised there. I think that you know, in these, especially in pools, like I said, you know, teams are still figuring things
Right.
out. So a lot of upsets can happen.
And the key is just get out pools.
Definitely. I feel you.
Yeah. We'll see if we can get out pools. You guys excited?
Very
for your
excited.
teams? Yeah.
Yeah. Which pool are you in?
We are in the last pool, C1.
C1, nice.
Yeah. We've got Domish's team and who else is it?
I actually
Someone.
want to try to pull up the standings. I wonder who's.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself.
See if I can find them.
Look at that. There we go. I believe that is Joe from Austin. This has got Steve, who is not fitting in the camera, unfortunately.
Yeah,
From
he's-
DC. That guy's a tall boy.
I'm impressed that we can even see that that
Yeah,
much
right?
of him.
Usually his head's cut off. Oh, I guess we don't have Seattle.
Yeah, I think maybe the names were
Yeah.
wrong.
I like these outfits. Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Bs, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up the bracket, but so many links.
I know.
Hopefully, no internet. I thought you guys were supposed to have that 10 gig internet, man.
Well, we do. I don't know what's up with.
I think I like connected to the Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi was not working. So how great is the internet here?
Oh, it's fantastic. I don't have to deal with Comcast, and that's always a plus. Got our own little utilities board, and they're all about the city, all about helping us out. They just built a park down there
Nice.
for some concert venues. It's very nice to have speedy internet.
Definitely, man. I'm definitely jealous of you guys. All right, looks like I have the standings. So far, it looks like there is only one team in both these pools that's undefeated. No, there's two. There is Pierre's team, Pierre Escargot,
Okay.
and 60%.
Ah.
I know that they have dropped games, but neither of them have lost a full set. I actually don't know if 60% has dropped a game, but I watched a little bit of Grandpa Billy.Rake against Pierre's team.
Yeah, I was watching that game as well. That
Yeah.
was
Really-
Pierre's team looked very good that game.
I'm a big fan of Pierre in general. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, I'm a fan of Grandpa Billy.Rake.
Right.
You know, New York team. They're one of the old school teams out there.
Right.
So, a little biased in that, but
Understandable.
But
of course.
Pierre, like, has just, I feel like he's just steadily improved so much since I've been seeing him play.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he has the, like, spicy, like, slippery, like, when his team's wiped, you know, he's going to be able to make some
Yeah.
plays, which is a really important skill for Queen. Obviously, you got to manage a game. You got to make good decisions when you're winning, but also when the shit hits the fan, you need to be able to pull out, you know, your bag of tricks
Right.
and make some plays.
He's definitely been improving, definitely been killing it lately. And I
Definitely.
think it's starting to culminate for him at this tournament.
For sure, for sure. All right, so it looks like we got Super Smash Bees, a Columbus and Charlotte team
Yep.
on gold, and then we have Marina and the Diamonds on blue, which is another mixing team. I don't know too many of these players. Do you know?
I know Steve and I know Gabriel.
Yeah, I know
Gabriel's
Steve, and
he's good.
he is great.
He's been working hard.
Yeah, this will be an interesting matchup. I'm curious to see. All right, looks like interesting thing here. Blue manages to bump out gold from mid early, but
Still came up.
yeah, that was kind of interesting. I feel like I don't usually see that in terms of sending a worker without a berry
Right.
alone. But yeah, so gold team is starting to push the snail.
Got this pinch under the tunnel with the speed.
Yeah,
alert.
but gold ends up on top, being outside of the pincer. Good positioning there by their warriors.
Yeah, that was smart. Looks like we got 2 warriors each side.
Oh, nice stick there. Oh, this pincer. Oh, he slightly
good.
misses the J.
Good job by Checkers. Able to stay
Good
there.
job by Checkers and bad job by the other warrior.
Yeah.
Not bad job because it was the right idea, and I feel like, in my opinion, if a player ever, you know, messes up on like a J or something tech, but it was the right idea, then it's like,
You want to encourage.
Yeah,
You want
like-
them to keep that
Yeah.
mentality.
I mean, you just, you know, got to do what you know how to do, and if-
Right.
you know, you're gonna miss it every once in a while, but got to keep it up. So, nice pincer there by blue.
Good denial on that middle gate by Blue Abs. Snailed. Still not leaving the tunnel.
Yeah, that one gold warrior has just planted himself in the tunnel.
Yeah.
And blue team
Might
is
get got here.
Oh.
Blue Abs
now
almost.
gold queen is in the middle of a pincer, but he's got gold abs on the outside. Nice, that gives him a little bit of space.
I think he has an out over here on the left. There
Yeah.
you go. Good job by Gold Stripes to hold that area.
Yeah, good awareness by the team. Nice J
Good
there
J,
from
yeah.
gold.
Oh, good lazy.
And now blue is down to their last warrior, and it gets popped.
Down.
But they're
One
gonna
coming up
get
left.
one out left and another. Oh no!
Almost good denial by Stripes.
I love that. You know that I like to call that the reverse J when
Right.
you like are coming up over. Obviously, it's very easy to do as queen, but as warrior, you really gotta have that space properly and get the timing down on that.
Always love the one on Knight on that middle gate.
Yeah.
And the queen's holding there, and you just
Yeah.
come up and just walk under.
Definitely.
Very hard to do.
Yeah, very hard. Even as queen, it's really hard.
Yeah. All right, we got Blue wiped on gold. Blue's starting to get this queen back or snail back.
Yeah, this is a pretty even match. Gold was dominating pretty early, but now they're wiped and their queen is evened up. So let's see what Amar can do here.
Ooh, good
Oh,
job
and
by
he-
Amar. Able to get the queen.
Oh, both queens on last. He unfortunately wasn't able to get a warrior out of that, but he's just got to stay alive and just get one, and then nice patient play there. Oh,
if you
yeah, he should have come back.
almost held it, but it might be able to get one over here on right. Good
Yeah,
bump.
that's
Good
another
bump.
good option there.
Might as well play it safe on last
All right,
life.
pouring
Two
out.
warriors out.
Nice punish there by Gold Abs.
Good kill. All right, Gold's starting to stabilize now. He's trying to get this.
Oh,
good
nice stick there,
I
Jason
believe that's
Stecky.
Jason Stecky, yeah.
More like Jason Sticky. Oh, and he goes down.
Gets stuck.
Oh.
Ah. I don't know if you could all hear that, but that was blue team winning.
That was pretty freaking hype.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Nice dive there by Pollard.
Yeah. I believe our only Austin player, unless you want to count Josh Bird, but I think he moved to Columbus.
Does he still rep Austin? I don't know.
I think he moved to Columbus, it sounded like, so.
But
Austin at heart.
I love the Austin scene. A lot of really fun players and great people down there.
Yeah, yeah. I
Nice.
still haven't been.
You gotta make it out there,
Yeah,
man.
I'll have
Look at
to
this,
definitely do
7-1 by
Blue
by
Stripes.
Blue Stripes and
Very
86%
good.
time warrior. I wonder who that is.
I think that's Brad showing her.
Minneapolis player.
Yes,
Nice.
yes.
Let's see if I can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Some of the Minneapolis players are super
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Just say that Chaco walks by.
He must have heard. All right.
You know what? I'm gonna make the prediction. I think Gold is gonna run berries on this. I think maybe it's too late. Maybe not.
Blues running. Nope, never mind.
I thought they were
going.
They were
to.
faking it. They were
looking.
it.
Oh, there it is.
So both teams on snail here
Yeah,
again.
it looks like a snail battle. Gold with the speed gates.
Yeah, good map control by Gold, but it's so important early game. Oh, Amar's
Here it comes. Ooh, good get out.
nice spacing there by Amar. It's so important early game. If you want to get snail, you really just got to prioritize holding this platform above mid gate.
Yeah. Gotta get that heat map zone.
Yes.
That's what we call it. That little middle area of the
Definitely,
rope.
definitely. It's super important early game. Once you get it off the ropes, you can, move around more in space.
Right.
But a lot of players favor just camping that area early, even if you have to give up, the other gates and
Right.
stuff. And that's kind of what Blue Team was looking to do very early.
Gold team with the snail off the
Yeah,
rope.
Blue is now sneaking a couple berries. They're wiped, so kind of makes sense.
I'd love to see some more berries going. They do have to answer this snail. This warrior's
this
coming
snail
up.
is getting dangerous. I would like to see Amar hold that mid gate for a second longer. It's so hard to have that level of awareness when there's snails moving, and that's one of the reasons why it's so powerful.
Yeah.
Like the more objective pressure you have, the worse decisions and less awareness the other team has.
Agreed. Makes their decision timing a lot less. Snail very close now.
Yeah, Mars. Oh,
Good
nice
kill.
rise by Jason Secchi again.
Having a good game so far. Good series.
Definitely.
It's now starting to come back. Blue's still looking for warriors coming up left gate.
Yeah,
Which is good
Snail
since
is.
they just got wiped.
Oh,
Good stick.
yeah, Snail is getting to be emergency again.
Yeah.
Nice moves there
Good
by
job of zoning
Pollard.
that queen out though.
Blue has 2 out, but all right, Queen's got to get there.
Gotta take care of these warriors hunting this snail. Good bumps.
Nice plays there. Gold's down to their last.
Starting to get pinched here.
Oh, that's
escaped.
rough. Good bumps
Good
there.
job. Good job by Gold checks.
Nice.
Amar going down.
Amar goes down 1.
Blue's starting to stabilize a little bit, get some warriors up.
This last minute hold by Blue has been really impressive.
Yeah, it's been very good. Here comes the pinch though.
Oh, nice
Good read.
positioning there by Gold
Let's
Abs.
see if
and
they can
that's,
keep feeding the snail.
yeah, that's going to be it.
Good job by Gold.
So
Good
1-1, all tied up.
1-1. See what happens this next match. I think we're going to see snail versus snail again.
I think so, yeah. I'd like to see, like I said, some asymmetrical win conditions, but I feel like, yeah, both these teams seem to really favor the snail.
Yeah. I know Gabriel's a very good snail player down in
Definitely.
Charlotte.
Blue team talking some strats, trying to figure out what went wrong there.
Yeah. Ooh, fire. I like that. Ooh, good stats by Gold. Lots of warriors staying up, which is always important.
Yeah, Mar with the 5 and 1 and 8 drone kills. Yeah, once again, these drone kills, you know, I think I can't remember. I think it was Aaron who put it like this yesterday. But every drone you kill is a warrior that you don't have to kill.
Right.
So if you can get those drone kills, that stat is actually really important.
I know for our team, that's a big focus. Get those drones before they start coming up warriors.
Definitely.
And if not, it would just buy more time even.
And certain players have such a strong ability to kill drones, and especially if you have speed, you can just pop them.
Yeah.
Oh, and both teams running berries.
Okay, I like this.
2 tops in for both. 2 warriors out for both. Super even right now. Gold gets in 1 more bottom.
Gold's starting to get the gates though. Having map control is very, very nice.
Yeah, Mars just following around Joe and tagging every gate.
Which is smart. I like that. Just 1 warrior left for both teams. Gold's starting to flood in some more berries though. But
yeah,
Blue only has 1 more top left.
Even up on the berries, but Blue has a top advantage.
Oh, what a kick in!
And a kick through
what
the hole.
Kick in.
Oh, well, gotta watch that back door.
Oh, 5 berries left for Blue.
And Amar goes down.
5 left for Gold, but Gold needs 1 more top left.
I think there might be a loose berry.
Yeah.
Oh, nice pop there.
Evening up the Queen lives. 4 berries each side left. One
Nice.
coming
Let's
in
get
for
that
the top.
last top. Nice
All right.
stuff.
This is a game right
Even
here.
on berries again. Oh, 2 to 3.
2 to 3.
Gold with a slight advantage. Nice rise there
Good kill.
by Mar.
Good job by Gold.
Oh, nice
Skulls.
play there by
right
Mar.
When I
This
say
is-
that. Oh, you gotta
Oh,
block it
the
up.
juke. Oh, but he
no.
misses the jump.
Oh, there it is.
And Gold
Good
takes
games.
it
That was
2-1.
very close. Very close. Very
Great
good
stuff.
games.
Super close. Yeah, this is the closest set I've seen today.
Yeah, that was very well done by both teams.
Yeah, really good stuff there.
Alrighty. Let's get some water here.
All right, I wonder who we have next. Yeah, a lot of really strong teams in this.
Yeah.
In these 2 groups. I would like to see. I'd like to see the Dope Hair Don't Care.
I was just about to say that. That'd be a fun team to watch.
Yeah,
I
I got
think.
some spicy players on
Yeah.
there. Dylan Leon Queen, Blake Compton, probably running vanilla. Super good vanilla. And then Andy Labor, one of my favorite objective runners.
He is so good.
And his flex is also super good too.
He is so good.
When he comes out of desperation, he always makes a couple plays. It's really exciting.
Yeah, these are a lot of strong teams coming out this year. I don't think there's any easy matches really.
I don't think so, man. You can't sleep on
Sleep
anyone.
on people. I know.
BB1, you could sleep on
Yeah.
people. BB4, nah.
I mean, each map matters. You just can't have that happen. Alrighty. How are you How's your BumbleBash experience been so far?
It's been pretty good, yeah.
Having 12 cabs kind of helps. No weight.
I think there's 17 total cabs, which
I'm not
is
surprised.
absurd, yeah.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's definitely a lot.
Like there were empty cabs yesterday, which I did not think would be possible at a BumbleBash. But that is a really good sign. The fact that, because normally in the past, at BB1 there were 2 cabs, I believe.
Oh man.
And yeah, you'd have to wait an hour or 2 to get a game in, even before and after the tournament.
Right.
But it's been really great to be able to warm up, get acclimated to these cabs. And they all feel like they're in really good condition too. So definitely props to the techs out here who set everything up.
Yeah, definitely. I know I was able to play on most of the cabs yesterday, and they all felt very, very good.
Yeah, it's always, I feel like at every tournament, pretty much as soon as I get there, the first thing that happens is everyone starts coming up to me and being like, oh my God, these cabs, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I can't J on this cab. I can't tap. Like, this is like, the
Always
sticks are
something.
weird. The
Yeah.
buttons are super weird. feels like I'm underwater in slow motion. But this year, I haven't been hearing that at all. Everyone's like, yeah, no, they feel amazing. So
Yeah, I'm liking the cabs. They feel very, very nice, very clean.
So props to everyone, who got everything set up. And, of course, thanks to BumbleBash or BumbleBear and BumbleBash, the whole team for setting this up.
10 gig as well, I believe, is
all the
out.
sponsors too.
Yeah, absolutely. Red Bull, I think, is helping out.
Yeah, and we got that 10 gig internet, so I'm hoping that
10 gig internet, baby.
The streams are going to be super crisp, not laggy at all. If they are, just let us know.
Yeah.
How's everyone in the chat doing?
Hello, Lilo14. I don't know who that is.
What are your burning questions about BumbleBash?
Anything in general, but mainly BumbleBash.
Yeah, I mean anything. Spelunking, open waters.
Talk about our fears. So far, so crisp. That's good.
All right, I gotta refresh this.
Getting cold today.
Definitely.
Not expecting that. We were just having like 90-degree weather last week. So having this, is it like 60 now?
Oh, looks like we do have
here we go.
Seattle Boopersonics.
Seattle Boopersonics with the Minneapolis player, from Chris Baldwin.
For some reason, my stream is like an hour behind.
I've had that problem in the past.
Yeah, sometimes the Twitch app can be a bit finicky.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a really exciting matchup. We've got versus Seattle Boopersonics. We got it's a Chicago C-Bus hybrid team on gold. Love a lot of these players. Really, really amazing skill. And then on the blue team, definitely this Seattle team has been a force to be reckoned with, or not to be reckoned with.
Lots of speed warriors on that blue team.
Yeah, I scrimmed against them a little bit last night, and Kevin did this really crazy play on me that I feel like I have not seen done, where basically the queen crossed under me, and I had to turn to sort of not give up the space, but he timed his J so perfectly that the exact frame that I turned, he was right there.
Oh man.
So
Kevin is good.
The technical ability of these blue speed warriors is absurd.
Oh yeah. There are those pixel people always looking for that one pixel advantage that they can get.
They just see the game in another way.
Yeah. But I mean, gold's no easy treat either.
Definitely, you got Wilkening, who's right now on Gold Skulls, and he obviously won the first 2 BumbleBashes, and he also was on Team Break for a long time, which had a really long run of tournament wins. So
Gold's looking to be in a little trouble here, trying to get some warriors out. Good trade. I'd take that trade. Oh, good stick by Blue.
Yeah, Craig is going to have to hold it together here and rebuild his team. It's so tough though with those speed warriors who just Oh, nice punish there by Walshy.
Gold's looking a little trouble here.
Oh, and that's something that people aren't really talking about that I've noticed in this build is I think the hitboxes or whatever for all the characters are just slightly larger.
Okay.
So I'm seeing a lot more queens, myself included, get caught on ledges. And it's definitely the worst on night map because there's so many just tight narrows you got to dive through. But have you noticed that as well?
I have noticed that, but I also noticed that before this build.
Yeah.
And I think that's just because I'm not as good. So.
But yeah, I think that might have happened there for Craig. It looked like he just barely got caught on the edge of that platform.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but we'll see.
All right, and both teams running berries, but 4 in for gold. Blue did not get an early ledge, or maybe they got popped.
I think the Speed Warriors were the first warriors to come up.
So maybe maybe blue team is willing to give up a couple berries to ensure they get those speeds out. Wilk is speed ledging.
Let's see if they can get this berry in. Oh, unfortunate.
Nice stuff there. And gold is dominating this game here.
Yeah, Gold's looking very strong.
Oh, Wilk
good
gets in the middle of
pitch.
a pincer. Good spacing there by the two blue warriors. And Hell is holding it down on ledge for now. And Mitch is coming up, flexing over. He's in there for ledge right as Hell goes down.
Gonna have to hold these two berry runners. Got one's going for a speed gate.
You know, Mitch is also a fantastic player. He's super well-rounded. His work definitely has one of the best workers, but his queen and his warrior are super solid too.
He is really good. Oh, that berry
All right,
going
Hell's
under.
coming back out. Hell is also one of my favorite players. I had a really great time watching her queen in Columbus. She's an amazing queen too.
Oh,
So
I've never seen her queen. Oh, actually,
she's
you know,
great.
I,
All right,
I remember that.
Gold
so
team
it's
has
somewhere.
this one berry left.
See if they can get right above that.
Wilk and Craig trying to create an opening for it.
All she peeking out just a little bit.
Oh, I thought
Good.
he had a berry. All right, and
Three
three left
berries
for
left
blue. Yeah, blue team is just putting themselves right in the hive and creating a wall.
They're just opening those berries. Oh, let's see if they can get it
Nice,
under.
nice.
Oh, what a kick!
Oh.
What a kick under. That
Clutch
was nice.
kick
that
by
was
Hell.
so nice. Love it. I've been working on those little kicks underneath there.
Yeah, that's something that I feel like, so you got to quick kick it backwards, right?
Yeah, that's
the
how I
trick.
do it. That's how I do it.
Because otherwise now on this build, if you try to kick it forward, it'll kick it up,
Yeah,
right?
and I've found it's like almost if you think about trying to put backspin on it, is how I try to do it.
Yeah, really nice kick there. So this blue team struggled a little bit on that last map. Let's see.
They're looking strong on day though. Let's see what
And
happens.
I feel like
on
Walshy's
Dusk.
always been really strong on Dusk. I feel like they're going to run berries. Yep, running berries.
running
Both teams
berries.
running berries.
Both teams getting the top set.
Oh, and Wilk tries to get out mid, and Walshy sees it, gets an early kill. So early military advantage there by blue. Wilk's probably going to look to get up vanilla right gate. Nice job
Getting
there
up.
by
Very
Craig
nice.
holding it. 3 tops in,
Good
one,
kick in.
2 bottom, three tops, 3 bottoms for this blue team. And this is going to be hard. I feel like this is where Walshy thrives, is like
Yeah.
once they're ahead, he just keeps that aggression going.
It just keeps that pressure going.
Like a lot of other queens will sort of like, when they have a lead, they'll be cool with, backing off a little bit, but he does get popped there. Goes down. Hell gets another kick through. Oh,
that was
what
nice.
the hell, Hell. She gets
That
that.
was
That was a
really
great kill there.
One
And this
top
is
left.
what, and that's the danger of having that. Oh, Hell is on fire this
Oh,
map.
she's playing really well.
Oh.
It didn't go in the top one, so that's important.
Yeah, so now that blue, Gold has a really good shot here. They, have Blue Queen on last. They have all their tops in.
But they are white.
And they have 4 bottoms. Yeah. They
got
have
one
Wilk.
up. They got one up.
I got a lot of faith in Wilk here.
Oh, yeah.
He's been in these kinds of situations before. Just that's the right call. Just hold those tops.
Those berries are still coming in.
Oh, it almost got kicked in.
Almost.
Yeah, Wilk's just got to hold these tops here. Let the bottoms in.
Yeah. Coming through the back door here, almost.
Oh, nice. Wilk almost gets that turnaround kill. So it's
Like
just
Walsh
been,
is looking
for a
for a
while,
kick.
it's just been Wilk and Craig holding it down, not really even trying to get the other gates. They can't give up this space, though. Oh, that was... Oh,
man,
and Wilk,
that was cheeky.
Wilk goes down. Oh,
Craig trying to shepherd these berries in. See if he can get these 2 in. One goes in, but blue only has 1 left.
Oh, and that is going to
there. Oh, yeah, there it
be...
is.
That's going to be it. So that was
very close.
really close.
good
I
comeback from
think
Blue.
that the... What cost Gold the game there is that they had only the one warrior, and Craig felt like he had to stay in the hive because he didn't want to abandon his warrior. And meanwhile, Blue had all the other gates tagged. So
Yeah, they were able to get their warriors up.
anytime one of their warriors died, they could just come back out immediately.
Still good stats from Gold, though. Just not able
Yeah,
to keep coming up. But
yeah, that was a
it
really
was very good
really
games.
close set. Yeah, but look at this: the speed gate possession, 84%
Yeah.
for Blue, only 16% by
Especially
Gold.
with all those speed warriors on blue, you want to...
Yeah, you
not have
gotta
that.
if you're playing that blue team, I think that you have to be willing to let out some vanillas and prioritize those speeds because they get exponentially stronger individually with speed, but also as a whole
As a group,
team.
yeah.
If they have 2 vanillas versus 2 speeds out, it's a huge game changer.
So good job by Craig there going 4-1, 6 drone kills, 1 queen kill.
Yeah, this kind of makes sense, but if you look at the stats, what I've noticed today and just in general is, once again, this blue team, they have way more drone kills.
Right.
And that's partially because they had more warriors, but at the same time, just like, if you're able to kill more drones, prevent them from becoming warriors, slow them down on running the berries, that's a really big factor. And those are also low risk kills for the most part. Obviously, the drones can't kill you themselves, but if you go low to kill one, you can get bumped.
Right.
But if you're able to pick off easy targets, it really puts your team at a huge advantage. I think a lot of people get a little too focused on like protecting the snail or something like that, but if you can spread out and just kill workers, prevent them from even getting to gates or even getting close to the snail, you're gonna help your team a lot more.
Yeah. I have noticed that the winning teams do kind of have more drone kills at the end of the day,
and that's not always like a fair stat, because they usually have more kills in general, and they also like I said, have more warriors. But in that game, that could have gone either way. It was a super close game, with like a 1 berry difference. But yeah, I think that the being able for the blue team to kill all those workers, like really helped them.
On to our next match. I don't know who's playing next, but
which of these? So yeah, I'm really glad that I got to see those teams.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah, like I said, I'd really like to see this. I would like to see Dope Hair Don't Care versus the
60%.
top seeded New York team, 60%, or the SF team. I would also like to see.
Yeah, the SF team would be good. I think you also got Mr. Booth's Wildest Flex and I write wins, not strategies. That could be a good little match there as well.
Or they... Yeah, I'd like to see them. Jordan always shows up for tournaments, always super hype.
Always super loud. Maybe you guys would be able to hear him from here.
And Griner, too.
Oh, Griner's a beast.
Griner is one of my favorite players. He's just... When he gets on, it's devastating.
Yeah. When he gets on a roll, it's hard to stop him. Very, very hard to stop him.
Yeah, very, very momentum-based player. Yeah. And I think that team in general, especially with Jordan, like, oh, okay, we got
here we go. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, this Blake's look at this.
Dope Hair Don't Care.
Look at Blake's hair. This is beautiful. Oh, and Matt.
Matt has some hair.
Matt, I didn't even realize for a second. I was like,
I know,
did he just grow it out?
We got Alexander's team, Paul Allen's card. I feel like if I say that fast enough, I'm gonna say something I shouldn't.
Yeah, that was. So who on that team is it? So Dylan has the long, luxurious hair.
Yes.
And then Bobby's got
Bobby's got a mane.
Andy's hair.
Andy, yeah.
Also quite nice. But Blake and Matt are using some artificial enhancements to get those luxurious locks.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it for this day. All right, game starting.
What's the what is it? The story of Samson? Is that the
where you
biblical tale of
the strength from his hair?
Yeah, let's see if that ends up working out for this this blue team.
Is it? I believe it's Dope Hair Don't Care on blue.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
And then it is the Paul Allen's card on
gold.
On gold.
Some good players on these teams.
Definitely.
Oh, that would have been a nice bump. Gold trying to stabilize, get that last warrior up.
Yeah, Gold's getting their second speed up. So 2 speeds for Gold, only 1 for Blue. And pretty even game otherwise. Nice positioning, nice turnaround kill there from Gold Stripes.
Comes the little pinch.
Oh, nice play there.
Good J.
Oh, okay, we were wrong.
Okay, there it is.
We were wrong about the teams are flipped. This is infinitely confusing for me because, in New York the blue team is always on the right side and Gold is always on the left. So
I think that's how ours are at Coin Op.
Yeah,
we wanted to switch it this week just so we could get used to it this way. Oh. Dang, the warrior with the bump.
That was almost a family portrait.
Almost.
Just one more would have been.
Almost.
Wow, this hair though is doing wonders for this Gold team.
Taking over the camera.
And Blake's shirt is causing the exposure, the auto exposure to adjust. Okay.
Look at that, Blake feeling hair. All right, on to night map.
All right, let's see if this blue team can take one. I feel like
I believe they were running berries last time.
yeah, I think that's going to be a good call against this team here. And Gold Worker gets an early bump to delay the first Blue Warrior a little bit. But
weren't able to get speed from that from the drone bumps there. That was very nice.
Oh, I didn't see that. Nice,
Blue
nice job.
wasn't able to get speed. Yeah.
Nice job there by Gold. Both
Got
teams
a
have 2 berries in,
Berry and
but,
a high for Gold.
but Gold is wiped. So
Gold
good job
hit
there.
4.
Good job there by Alexander, holding it down.
Let's see if we can hold these warrior gates. It's gonna. Oh no.
I'd like to see. Oh, okay. Nice
kill.
clear.
Good clear.
Good bait there.
That blue hive is open now.
And Alex
berries
is doing
about
a
to
lot
come
of
in.
the offensive zoning himself, which is fine.
Yeah, I tend to like to let my warriors do a little more zoning while I give
Oh,
them- Ooh, nice
another
shuffle.
kind of kill like that. He's having these drip shuffle kills.
Very nice.
Nice
Good
kill.
clear.
Alexander coming alive this game.
3 more
3
berries,
berries
left
for blue.
Up queen lives as well.
You know, I feel like these berry games, like I said, it's like, sometimes like a less experienced team can manage to beat a more experienced team because it comes down to a lot more individual plays instead of team coordination.
Right. And you can get someone get on fire.
Oh.
Ooh, Gold queen on last.
Who got that kill?
I want to say it was.
I think it's
Skulls?
Matt.
Might be Matt.
Oh no, Bethany. I think.
Yeah, Bethany or Matt. Both very strong players.
Yeah, so Gold is 2 berries behind, and their queen is on last. Alexander's got all his lives. Almost gets that kill there. Just slightly misses it. What I would like to see here, so Gold team has flexed over to 3-1.
A lot of action happening there. Good try.
So Gold team has flexed over to 3-1.
I like that.
I'd like to see Blue. Well, Blue is also 3-1. So I'd like to see. He
able to
gets the kill, but accidentally kicks a berry out.
But he gets
a
the
nice kill
Very
there by
nicely
Alexander.
Done.
Great
Good job
stuff.
by Blue.
He had an amazing game, and this blue team, really came together. I played with them out in Dallas with Alexander, and I also I played with him in a variation of this team, but of the people that are here now, Alexander and Will, who are both really good. I mean, the Dallas scene in general is just
they're very up and coming.
super
very,
good.
Very strong. I remember KQ30, that Dallas team coming through, getting out in groups.
So we'll see this. If Blue team is able to take this match, it'll be another upset.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
So Alexander goes low, but Gold Queen also goes low. Oh, and Alexander tries to stop those 2 top berries, but he does deny their speed, which is
Very
really
important.
good. So Blue has their 2 out, but Gold has only 1.
They're still denying that speed.
Yeah, but they're not
able to
ledging,
come
and Gold has 4 top berries in. You need to have someone in that position. They're not.
Let's see if they can get. Oh,
Yeah,
got the top in.
so Gold has all their tops in. So even though they were a bit delayed
kill.
on the opening, nice
Good
punish there by
kills.
Alexander.
Very nice.
Yeah, even though nice.
Oh, and he got
okay.
the kick in. Very good legend.
Oh, but
by-
Blue's now kind of running a speed snail.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, even though Blue had such a strong opening, they didn't get their ledge in place, and that really is going to set them back. I understand wanting to be aggressive and deny the warriors, but the top berries are just so important. You can't let those in so early.
They dictate the position of the map almost.
Yeah,
all
see
those
now
top berries and
Blue
everything
team
has
is
to go
so
there.
scared they can't really support this now.
Right.
So one Gold Warrior can just kind of zone this now.
It looks like they're zoning that whole section. Oh, good kill by Gold Stripes. Blake, I believe.
But this snail is kind of
The snail's
working. It's at the
moving.
speed.
It's moving.
Alexander getting a bit low.
Oh, the berry might.
Yeah, switch zone. Nice,
Getting on
another great
last.
punish.
Wow.
Alexander, these
Playing
past
well.
2 games, has been on fire.
Got 3 berries left for Gold.
Yeah, I'd like to see. What I'd like to see now is for Gold to.
I'd like to get those top berries in. There you go.
Okay, yeah, that's
Got
interesting.
one more top berry left.
Pretty wise.
Keep that berry runner on that snail.
Oh, another. Yeah, Alexander is just playing
Yeah,
fantastic
he's
this
playing
game.
very, very well.
Oh, he was thinking about it.
Yeah, they want to go for it. They want to end it.
Dylan.
Almost with the kick in.
Oh, that bump.
Back door. One berry left for Gold. That snail is.
All right, here's what I want. Oh, okay.
You want him to bump the queen into the.
In that situation, it's a dumb play.
But I mean, it could end the game.
It's so unexpected. Oh, so close.
Oh, they tried to go for the last queen kill. That was close.
Damn.
That was a very
Gold
close
team,
game.
Or blue team was ahead for a lot of that.
Yeah.
Really impressive stuff. Yeah,
That
lots
was
of
a very good game.
lots of respect between these two teams.
Yeah.
Alexander really showed up. His tech was super crisp, and he was hitting those dives in J's like super well. So
Punishing when he needed to, and able to get warriors up.
yeah, I
when he
really
needed
think
to, so.
I really think not having that early ledge really cost blue.
Yeah, if they're able to get denied just another top berry or two.
Yeah, look at these kills. So the blue team has 8 total kills, and Gold had only 6. But
it's the drone kills.
yeah,
Gold
once again,
still.
the team that has more drone kills has been determining who wins in close games.
Yeah.
So
Alexander's still good. 6 and 2, 2 queen kills.
yeah,
Very well done.
really good stuff.
Good job by Andy Laboron. Gold checks, 8 berries ran and some snail yardage.
So is it 100 yards total? I'm guessing.
I don't know. I think
Like
it's kind of arbitrary.
50 yards in each direction.
I don't know. It may be because that blue snail was pretty close.
Yeah, but
we
I'm
have 50.
surprised that Gold has 23. I mean, I guess they just pulled it back a few
Yeah,
times.
they were pulling it back some.
Yeah.
I think that's where they were getting that. Yeah, I don't really know. I think they just picked an arbitrary number or something. All right.
Yeah, that was a really, really good set.
Very, very enjoyable.
That Dallas hybrid team nearly took a game.
Yeah.
Took the set from Dope Hair Don't Care, which, like I said, is a really strong team.
Yeah, I think
So,
that's possibly the second seed in that. Looks like they could be the second seed, I think. Maybe
Yeah.
the San Francisco team. They're up there.
Yeah, maybe second. Yeah, maybe San Francisco might be second, and then they might be third. But yeah,
Still, yeah, very good showing by
Definitely.
Alexander and that team.
definitely. And I think that since all 3 games are being played, that I believe that even just getting a 1 game win can end up making a difference.
Yeah.
It's pretty. I feel like the Paul Allen's card team has been able to sneak a few games off people. So
Every map
every
matters.
match counts, man.
You got to get as many maps as you can, especially when it comes down to the tiebreakers.
Definitely. And when you're trying to get that last spot out of
Yeah.
pools, like the tiebreakers can make all the difference.
I know I've been on the losing end of those tiebreakers quite a bit.
Same.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. What is
Definitely.
it? Top 5 teams go
Yeah.
into pools.
But the thing is, some of these pools have an extra.
Yeah, some of them have 10.
Some of them have 10.
I think our group has 10.
Yeah, same.
Maybe not.
Mine has 10, and they're
Yeah.
all very good. So it's gonna be fun.
You Group B one.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good game right there. Those are some good games. You got that Dallas Fort Worth team. You got a Chattanooga team in there. Wouldn't sleep on that Chattanooga
Give me any
team.
intel on this Chattanooga team?
I'll just say this: Ryan and Frankie are some pretty good drones.
Nice.
Rick knows how to play. I'll say that. Rick knows how to play.
Okay, this can't be his real name.
It's not technically his real name.
Just in time.
It's his Facebook name though.
A gentleman just came in here and stole one of our pamphlets, so
We're down a pamphlet. Yeah, Justin, Jack, I think they'll surprise some people. I think that team's definitely going to surprise some people.
Yeah, that's the scary part about this pool is I think there's going to be a lot of surprises.
Yeah. I've heard some good things about the Salt Lake City team too.
Me too, man. Everyone's like this Salt Lake City team.
Yeah, I've never seen them play, and everyone's like they're here to show up. So I'm excited to see how they play.
And in a weird way, like it can be harder to play against newer teams because obviously they have their own styles, and also just like I feel like when you get used to playing a certain type of player, like for example, I'm always like usually thinking about like if I do this, then this guy will do this, and then I'll do this, you know. So it's like you're thinking like a few steps, but sometimes just the simplest play can actually be really effective if you're, you know, thinking what he's gonna do next. But he's just like, no, I'm just gonna stick you, and you know.
Yeah, you're not used to people just straight up sticking you, right?
Yeah.
Right when you're there, you're
Yeah.
thinking that extra step ahead.
Yeah. So that can, you know, I feel like, you know, that sort of unpredictability can give some of these newer scenes a pretty big advantage, you know.
And yeah, I've never seen the Salt Lake City stream, so I just don't know how to play. I'm excited though. Excited.
Definitely. So who do you have in your?
I know we've got Domish's team, and we've got Dylan Conrad's team as the top teams on that.
Nice. Big fans of both those queens. Super
Yeah.
good. Oh, we got a NYC team as well.
Yeah, Brian McFadden.
Big Mac and the McNuggets.
Yep, I love that name. I think that's a
yeah.
great name.
Hell yeah.
We also got the Minneapolis team. That's a strong team.
Oh, is that the Chaco?
And no, Ryan Lesko, Nate Palm, Connor, Ryan, and Vinny. I think.
Nice.
Yenny? I don't know.
Oh, Yenny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those players are all like, once again, pretty like spicy.
Yeah.
And they, you know, when things are going well for them, like Napalm played super well in Baltimore. All right. Oh, and this is exciting. We got a Boston team.
Boston. I wanted to see these people.
Yeah, a bunch of them came out to New York recently to grind.
Are
train.
All those people Google employees?
I believe so.
Okay.
At least most of them. And
then we got Keepers of the Shade with Aaron Tran, Kyle Gustafson.
This is going to be a really good matchup.
Yeah,
I will
like
say,
this.
Obviously, Keepers of the Shade is going to have the overall experience, but this blue team, like when they came out, like, you know, they've been watching the streams, they've been like studying, and like I was super impressed by all of them. Justin is a fantastic queen.
Okay.
Cerise, who is playing blue abs, is a fantastic speed warrior. She's super stable and you know, does a great job of like putting herself in positions to open up space and put enemies in bad spots.
Awesome. I'm excited to see what this Boston team can do. They're looking strong right now.
Oh,
getting out of that sticky situation though.
Yeah. Nice kill there. Blue skulls.
Evening it up. Trying to get some more warriors here on the right side for blue.
Yeah, and their snail is slowly moving. Gold has, you know, a really strong map control, but blue is just getting picks and slowly moving the snail. But now it's moving back for the gold team. Nice J there by Justin.
I know, as a queen, it's very nice when you don't have map control, but the objective's moving. You feel a lot less pressure.
Oh, double kill there.
Nice kill
by Aaron Tran, showing his experience.
Blue abs being last warrior for blue.
Yeah, and this is what I was saying. This is what she's so good at, is, you know, staying alive.
It's a good job coming.
And she pops Aaron Tran in the wrap. Amazing awareness there.
Good job to meet up with the queen to get some pincers on that side.
Yeah, and she has not died yet this whole
she's
game.
doing a very good job.
She's a little bit isolated now from her queen.
Coming back
but
to
she's
help
coming
out.
Around.
Almost got shuffled.
Gets caught in the same spot that she caught Aaron Tran earlier.
Gotta watch those wraps.
Gotta watch the wraps. So this blue team is wiped.
Let's see if they can get someone up. I don't know. I don't think that middle gate's...
Oh, Tran goes... Oh, a nice double kill there by Justin.
Oh, good deny.
Almost gets the punish.
Stable.
Slightly misses it and goes down one. He's looking at left gate. Stabilize. Should be able to get this. Yep. So it's a pretty even game, other than the snail being slightly on gold side and the queen advantage. He left that gate a little you know,
Yeah, getting one more warrior up might have been helpful.
Yeah, I would have liked to get one more warrior up and slowly, you know, work together to kind of get out of that pincer, that impending pincer. So this blue team is wiped again.
They got a speed drone. Oh, a speed drone went down, unfortunately. Commentator's curse, as they say.
Yeah, blue's gonna be able to get one out left.
They still have time. They still have time to get another warrior up if they want. They die. Well, maybe not. They got to start looking at that snail.
Oh yeah, no, this is emergency.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just a little late. That was close.
Really good early game there, but the gold team's gate control and overall map control ended up paying off in the long run. You know, I think that a lot of teams are willing to give up a bit of snail and give up some, you know, early plays to just ensure that you get all the gates and multiple speed out. And then once you have that, but yeah, look at this, 6-1, 6 kills by Justin. Cerise was up 40% of the time. I felt like it was more than that, but
yeah.
But I think that she had one of the longest lives, but she just wasn't able to come back out that much. All right, so this
still
night map,
a good showing.
This night map, we've seen some less experienced teams take games off more experienced teams. Oh, that was close. He got lucky on that.
That was close. He's got control. Oh, he moved out.
Yeah, you don't want to give up that early or that control over mid gate, in my opinion.
Yeah, if you're bumping it, it's still your color.
Yeah,
you want to keep it. Those blue warriors starting to.
Oh, nice fake out there. Six berries in, half high for blue.
Got one right on top
Cerise is the only warrior up, but she's doing a great job. I'd like to see them get another warrior out. I think they're focused.
Oh, good Jay.
I was gonna say I think they're focused just a little. He
followed all the way down.
If he was able to just go a little to the left there, but he caught that platform at the wrong spot. Oh, Cerise gets baited out of the platform.
That snail's starting to move now.
Blue team is wiped.
Need a warrior. Here comes one up.
Blue team needs to just focus on a little bit more stability.
Yeah.
Before they're pushing their offense really hard. Oh, nice kill there. Not sure who that is on checks, but he goes down. But then they get another warrior out.
Good clear. That hive's open now.
Yeah. See, this is a smart play in my opinion by Cerise. You know.
Yeah.
It was the hive was open, but you need the stability first, in my opinion. You can always, you know, go back to running berries, but
you can pull the snail back.
Yes.
Can't take the berries out.
Exactly.
Trying to bait that little shuffle.
And now this blue team is just completely zoning out the snail. I think, you know,
now they're looking good. When you get that on rope, I think you go back to running some berries.
Definitely. Just nice kill there.
Comes one berry in. It's a good little run in.
Yeah,
4 berries left.
The thing is, gold team didn't really have a ledge. Now they do.
Gold's starting to run some berries now.
Now Belia's up at ledge. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Nice kill there by Justin. Justin's having a really nice game.
Yeah, he's playing very well.
Oh.
Very strong. Able to get out of that.
Just
get a warrior up.
Oh, he peeks out a little too much.
Just a little bit. That was close. 3 berries left though for blue.
Yeah, Justin
they
is
got
on last
6
life,
berries
though.
in for gold.
I'm getting a little nervous.
Good try.
He was playing so well up until the last 2 deaths. 7-3.
Very strong.
Would have been 7-1 without that. But yeah, that was really close.
Yeah, that was very impressive still.
Definitely.
I like what I'm seeing from the Boston team.
Yeah, they are really good.
And I think I saw where they're trying to get a public cap. Is that true?
I've heard rumors, and I think that it would do well there.
Yeah. Especially being so close to New York.
Yeah.
I'd imagine that'd be a nice little thing.
Definitely. I would definitely like to go up there and visit.
Boston's a nice city. I like it.
All right, so both teams running... No, so blue team running berries, gold running snail, but
blue stripes.
Blue is favoring bumping instead of running the berry. It looks like blue is kind of running a split strat, or at least early pullback. I think that early pullback, I'm actually... Overall, on most maps, I don't think it's good, but I think on Dusk it's pretty good. Because once it gets past the nipple, it's really
starts
dangerous.
Getting difficult, yeah. It kind of opens up for a lot of kills. You keep it in that nipple, it's very closed off, it feels like.
Definitely. Cerise doing her job clearing. Really good stuff. Nice.
Good clear. 2 tops left.
She
for
spent a
blue.
lot of time studying Tiana, and just as I say that, she gives up a little bit too much space on the nipple and goes down.
If she stuck that, I think that would have been a kill.
Yeah, it was almost there. Oh, nice job there
That's
by Aaron Tran.
Yeah. That guy is a beast.
Indeed.
You wanna get him off speed as much as possible.
All right, Cerise feels like she has to go low. She gets out of that. Nice bump there.
See if she can get up high, get some. Oh, they gotta take care of this snail now. Snail's at speed
Oh, but
gate.
Cerise is able to zone one out of left. Oh, she almost gets that queen kill.
Good kill by Aaron Tran.
Yeah, that queen kill could have been a big difference maker, but instead Justin's on last.
Gold's starting to zone out these warriors. Get the snail going in.
Yeah, I think.
Blue's still got a warrior gate, so if they do go down, they do have some
And
options.
they did a great job of this on night map. Oh, but that's now someone's got to get
snail,
in there.
yeah,
Oh, nice.
there it is.
Nice
good
plays.
follow through.
Nice. Couple big kills by both teams actually.
Oh,
and-
that was a good.
all right.
That was a good kill
He's
by
gotta
Kyle.
touch
You gotta
it.
go for it. Yeah. That was a good kill on that warrior by Kyle.
Yeah.
Gold queen. That was good. Still a very good showing from Boston though. I liked what I saw.
Dude, that Boston team, like, in a few months, they're gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Their scene is also they have somewhere around 8 like full teams that play
wow.
every week.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, their
That sounds
scene
like a
their scene is
logistical
like
nightmare.
their scene is thriving out there.
Yeah, that's really good to hear.
Definitely.
I know us down here, we got probably about 4 or 5 teams that kind of show up.
Yeah, I'd say that's about the same for New York at this
Yeah.
point.
And for our size of city, I think it's pretty good.
Starting pool B soon, niggas will hop off, but just give us like 5 minutes or so transition.
Okay.
Sounds
That's
good.
fine. All right, I guess that is it for Group A. Group B will be coming up.
Yeah, I think that it's going to be a few minutes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, what do you have any predictions for this next group here?
For the groups. B. Let's see who we got.
So B1, I predict my
Yeah.
team to win every single game.
Uh-huh.
Not really, I would hope so, but that would
I
be
mean, that's
nice.
what you hope for,
Yes,
of course.
yes.
All right, that's Stink Theory with Cody, Portland team. That looks very
Yeah, I
strong.
think they're probably the top seed
Yeah.
in the pool.
And I think you guys would be second, and then that Minneapolis team looks strong.
Definitely.
Wonder how Jacksonville's gonna do. I was playing with someone. I was surprised by how good they actually were.
Definitely,
I
man.
thought during the little casuals last night.
All right, I'm hearing the music come up. I'm not sure
I
if
do
we're
too.
still live or
Well,
I think
we're
we're
on
still
the
live.
camera, so I'm assuming we are.
But yeah, on the other side of that, there's a few really strong teams. You got the South Florida team with Joe Miller,
Yeah.
who is a great player. In the recent Dallas tournament, they got second place, but it was a really close series.
Mm-hmm.
The Shipwash team, Shipwash, is a force of destruction.
Yep.
He's a really strong
We're
queen.
gonna be a strong team, and you got Woody's team.
Woody's team, yeah.
That's a stacked team right
And
there.
you got Rob's team too. Yeah,
Rob.
this pool,
This is gonna
is
be a
another
hard
really
pool.
tough pool. I feel like both these.
You guys can go to a break whenever you're ready.
Okay. Sounds good.
cool.
All right, we just got the word.
Yep.
We will be back. You'll be back with another set of commentators, and
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
I'll have a good one.
Hello. All right. Hello. We are your next set of commentators? Question mark.
Yep. Are they gonna have warm-ups? You think? Let's see.
Well, this looks pretty
Yeah, this
real.
looks pretty
This
real.
is a very aggressive warm-up. Why are they
That's
trying
the
to kill
only
each
kind of warm-ups
other?
I like to do.
I mean,
actually.
come on.
So we have Boops I
This
did
is
it
real
again
bad
and the
manners.
spectators.
So it looks like Snail is making some good progress. Unfortunately, Blue. Unfortunately for the gold team, Blue just got back up. They are now full strength. So ripperoonie, as we say in the business.
Ripperoonie.
Ripperoonie. Wow,
All right.
savage.
You do that, Austin. I'm gonna check on who we have here.
Oh, you want me to do all the
Yeah,
commentating
you know,
work?
just a little bit.
All right. So the Snail's stalled. Yeah, everybody's full up. Everybody's full up now. All right. So a whole lot of nothing is happening. A whole lot of killing each other. That's fun though. Makes for good
Pretty
Killer Queen.
even.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So this is gonna be straight up snail battle. I'm wondering how many dayberries I'm gonna actually see today. Ooh,
See, Snail, yeah, Day Snail, it's just like, it drives me nuts because you never know exactly how closely to, to guard it.
for me,
I mean,
it's like bread and butter. I just love it. Like, day snail is just my thing. So now that dayberries are becoming more viable, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
little different.
Oh,
All right.
ripperoonie. All right. I'm stealing Prashant's phrase. That's,
So
that's
blue
totally
check. Oh, yeah, blue checks gets out of that.
Whoa,
Nice.
what is this? Is this instant replay? What the hell just happened? I don't even know. I don't understand.
So I do not know how to pronounce Blue's name. We're gonna call them the Pea Hornets, and we have Dank
Ooh.
Booty Apparel Company.
Oh, wow.
Or those are the next teams up.
We're new here. Forgive us.
Yeah.
Okay, it's another game of Killer Queen where people are killing each other. Shocked.
Okay, so Blue Snail is getting out of the tunnel.
Nothing's changed. I just have the name wrong.
Oh, gotcha.
Came out of the stream.
Oh, it's the same game.
It
Okay.
is the same game. All right, we got the Pea Hornets.
Sorry, again, we're
Yeah.
not good at this. I'm not good at this.
We'll get warmed up.
Sarah's great at this.
We're good. We're good.
All right. So the Snail, again,
Gold is
going
breaking-
back and forth.
This is going back and forward, really.
Oh, there's a tunnel baby. Tunnel baby escapes.
Nice.
That's what we call him.
Oh, that was a beautiful
What the
jam
hell?
by the Gold Queen.
That warrior was charged up.
Lovely.
I'm calling it.
Love
Dang,
it, love
Booty Apparel Company. Wow, okay. There's no
Okay,
B pun in
so-
there. There's no B pun in.
It's just dank booties.
It's
That's
just
all.
dank booties.
That's all
Alright.
you need, really.
I guess bees have.
So Gold's
pretty
looking
big
really good. I
booties,
think they're
so.
going to bring that snail back. Blue trying to get another warrior up. Looks like we're going to get
Blue
one out of right.
thinks they're gonna get that snail back, and they're
think they
not.
will. It's
But
back- it's been
Blue
back and
is
forth.
now. Well, they got two. They're gonna be full up in a minute. No, they're not. Nice gate control by this dank booty queen.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Gold's just getting up off their wares, and they're doing the gate control. If they can stop this warrior from
All right, so
forming.
they have
They
blue
do
warrior
not.
coming out.
Got to hold the gates. Got to hold the gates. Very
So we're gonna
brave.
have a nice pinch down there on Blue's side. Okay, so we have Gold with one warrior. Gonna see if we can get them out of right.
Gold
Okay, so
with
we have
two
second warrior
warriors.
coming out. All right. Nice takeout by Gold Abs.
All of this has happened before, and all of it will happen again.
You know, just go round and round. It's a circle of life.
Any Battlestar Galactica fans in the house?
Oh,
Sorry.
yes.
Let me add some nerd references to our nerd game commentary.
I'm sure somebody will get it.
Somebody, maybe got it.
It's actually been a while since I've watched that, so I guess I need to brush up on mine.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Okay, the snail's out of the tunnel. Question is, will it stay? Ooh, I saw some nice troll toe from the Dank Booty team.
I mean, honestly, the fact that it keeps going back and forward,
Gotta
these
pay
are
the-
pretty evenly matched teams. Oh, nice takeout by Gold Skulls down there at the bottom.
Yep.
All right, so
Are very
if they
evenly
can-
matched.
Yeah, if they can just stay around that snail. Oh, and Gold
Ooh.
Skulls. So sorry,
That was
commentator's curse.
very spicy though.
Yeah.
That was a very bold maneuver.
I think this just is proven that somebody has to stay with the snail, or it's just going to keep going back and forth, east side, east side.
My take here is, it's just when you get them down, you gotta hold the gates. Like somebody's gotta be down there, even if they have to sack to keep the warrior from getting
Oh,
out.
yeah.
But if you sack to keep the, keep
It's
them
like
white.
one goes down, one goes up, one goes down, one goes up.
Exactly.
All right, so Blue out of the tunnel again. Let's see if we
Ooh,
can
very
hold
spicy.
that. Blue checks needs to get out of that tunnel and help their snail rider.
See.
But
wow.
I like the choice, even though we did get did get lost. He took a warrior out before they could get up.
I think it was smart. But again, Blue's about to see. Blue's gonna get no.
Oh no! Almost. I think that warrior forgot they weren't a queen. Couldn't take it on. So Blue Abs is probably gonna try to help get another warrior. Oh, gold abs.
Wow. Nice. Very spicy.
I think that's a nerf.
Oh, is that what?
Oh, we got a little victory dance. Love it. Dang booties up in here.
Some very spicy dank booties.
So that's Daniel Nur, Ryan Nur, Craig Richards, Emily Leonard, and Nick McKeever.
Yeah, we
oh,
got
look at these stats.
Ooh,
Got
yes.
some nice stats there. Snail yards, 124 for blue checks.
Oh, I love
blue
it.
Checks did some work.
Greater than 100 due to the snail back and forth. I was like,
we want triple digits. We want triple digits. Alrighty. Okay, so we're going tonight.
I wonder if they got the Corey Costantino graphics. Remember in Baltimore, he had these like beautiful graphics showing like the back and forth of the snail.
I was enamored
and
of
the
that.
numbers.
Yeah, I liked that.
It was
a lot.
beautiful. I was just like totally amazing.
So we got 2 berry lead for both sides. Looks like it's gonna be a berry battle up
Looks
in
like it's a
here.
2-2 on each side.
Oh, nice set scored by Blue Abs. Almost nope. Okay, we got 1 berry in. 1 out of 2 is not bad.
Oh, dirty
Okay.
by.
So
by
gold leading
Abs.
by 1 berry. All right,
Yeah.
nice.
So gold's got the open hive and.
Gold's doing a great. Almost.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Kept the drone out, yeah, but bumped that berry.
Too many
in.
ledges in the.
And Gold's hive is wide open, so I definitely think. Oh, nice takeout by Gold Queen.
Yeah, so Gold has the berry advantage and the queen advantage, and those berries just keep leaking in. They got to get somebody up. They got to get somebody to hive.
Real quick on the Hornet side, we have Justin Dooley, Sarah Lee, Thomas Boning, Matthew Steele, and Michael Luchtenberg.
All right,
Hopefully pronounced that correctly. We got 1 berry left for Gold. Let's do this. There we go. That was quick.
That was
a quick berry
that
battle.
Was quick. Yeah, Queen did a good job of
dank booties.
going to clear.
Got
and,
dank berries.
Yeah.
For sure.
They seem to.
We got no victory dance this time. It's
so
okay.
This is primarily, let's see, where are these teams from? I should probably know this.
Honestly, I'm at a loss. Actually, sorry. So dank booties is all from STL. And then the Hornets are from BOS. Is that Boston? I have not seen any Boston people.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Nice. Okay, we got some great ratios here. 3-0 Queen. Nice. Is that a... Oh, that's the kill dash, right? I gotcha. All right, so we're going straight to dust.
What was this, Warrior seconds? Is that the...
Yeah.
Nice.
I think as long as they were up for Warrior, which is nice. Got 2 gold berries to start with. 1 blueberry.
These stats are cool. I think sometimes they're, there's some obvious like flaws to them, like the usually like the ledge guard, if they're doing a job, is like the warrior that stays up the longest, stuff like that. But
I really like what Gold Skulls is doing. Is escorting a lot of those berries in, making sure they can come in.
Blue's,
and just like that, they have 2 tops left. So does Blue. Okay, Blue has 1 top left. Nice.
Nice running by Blue. Wow.
They're almost pretty square right now. Blue is ahead, top berry wise. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, so Gold Abs. Trying to do some ledging here. Yeah. Oh, nice takeout by Gold Queen. So Gold Hive is wide open. They can get those berries in rather quickly.
That's gonna be
nice evasion.
Wow. Okay, Gold's got all tops.
That berry.
I don't know. It's looking real good for Gold now.
Yep. Well, I mean, there's nobody over there ledging.
Spicy.
Okay. So Blue checks maybe gonna ledge.
Too spicy.
Okay, they need to get over there.
Dang booty. Too spicy.
Yeah, come on, Hornets. Okay, they have 2 berries left. I don't know if they haven't realized this. Okay, now I think they have. They have 2 over there now. Blue can still pull this off. Nice. Just like that, Gold is down. Okay, now we got 1 Gold Warrior.
That's totally a way I would die, by the way. So, I'm sympathetic.
Okay, so closing that gap. Gold checks wisely coming from the left.
Wow.
1 berry left for Gold.
Jeez. All right. Okay, now it's a bit tighter.
And
That's the
can
last
Gold
one,
Skulls
though.
do it? Almost.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a berry.
Is Escort the last one?
Nice.
That's fucking it.
There we
Hey.
are.
Oh, sorry. Is it a PG stream? I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
it is. Yeah.
my bad.
They said PG and,
Oh, I'll say forking.
stuff.
Any Good Place fans in the house?
Fraggin.
Friggin.
Nice.
Forking?
All right. So
Forking.
Dank Booty has brought
Dank booty is dank.
their game.
Is
Nice.
dank and booty.
Yeah. All right, so let's look at some of these stats. Barry's run. Okay, gold
Queen
checks
hero.
was doing some work.
Mm-hmm.
Kill death ratio, great for gold queen. Yeah. Warrior gate possession basically was on the gold
I mean,
side. Yeah.
it's like, okay, it was a Barry game.
But it was getting close. Blue was getting it. Blue was closing that gap. That's really what you need to do, and then people make mistakes. Once you make it really, really close, then people will just start.
Once you get those
freaking
top
out
areas,
sometimes.
everything goes crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, I'm so happy that. Sorry, one of my
Mhm.
fellow New York teams is in this.
Are they in these pools?
They're
Hey, look,
they
it's
are.
us.
Hey, we're on TV. Sort
I
of.
don't know where the camera is. Is it the camera? Okay.
Yeah, Grandpa Billy.Rake. This is like one of several
That's a name.
variations of the Billy Witch Doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I missed it.
I think last time it was
no idea.
Billywitch.Rip or.
Yeah,
something.
just
Yeah.
a continuation, really.
Yeah, it's some other
Well, let's see. I do have some Minneapolis in this pools. My very own Marina and Brad. And then we have Chris Baldwin on Seattle Boopersonics. I like that.
Yep,
That's
yep.
a name that's been around for a while, actually. You'll see him at random tournaments. And they don't always keep the same people. So mixed teams are where it's at.
You know, somebody posted something on Facebook saying like the number of mixed scene teams at BumbleBash has increased like a whole lot and I was like, that's very interesting. I don't know. I like
I know
that.
for Minneapolis it has. I mean, obviously when we had the tournament BumbleBash 2, there was more full scene teams. But I don't know, as the years have progressed, yeah,
right.
it's just so much easier
No,
to
it's
grab
good.
people that you know and love from other scenes.
But it's good, like actually when I'm talking to people from like who don't play Killer Queen, I'm like explaining like I don't know, my family or something.
Right.
And they're like, "Oh, so you're playing with the same team?" I'm like, "No, I'd be
like,
never play with the same team."
Nope.
But you like
I did like my first year. That was like my induction.
Mm-hmm.
We actually kept the same team name for the whole year.
Yeah.
And then I growed up.
I mean,
started going on
either
the
way
other
is
teams.
good, but it's just.
I do.
but
I am a fan. I'm sorry. I am a super fan of mixed teams.
it's just fun. I don't know. Like my favorite part of the tournament usually is like the free play with just a bunch of randos from
Right.
like other teams, but everybody's really good, obviously.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
they're at BumbleBash, so.
The only downside is you don't get that practice time in, which is a bummer sometimes.
Yes.
But when you're working with like these qualified adults
Well, yeah.
that know their jobs.
Let's hope it works out. I mean, I guess technically because I just moved to Austin, right? So I just moved back to Austin.
Did you?
So now maybe it's a mixing team. I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, it's like I haven't been able to practice with my team for the past 3 weeks. On the other hand, whatever. I've done it before. It's not my first rodeo, so
No, yeah.
you come out the gate, you troll toll everywhere, you keep the berries from going in.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that's like. Did you go to camp?
I didn't. I'm gonna do it
Okay.
one of these days.
Camp was awesome just because you didn't really get to practice that, right?
Boops.
So Boops did it again, and the spectators we got. Okay, so we might be seeing some blueberry.
Oh, is this like a warm? This has got to be a warm up.
It can't be. Why would someone run a berry?
I don't know. You got to practice running the berries. I don't know if I can put the berry in the hole with no one's
This
guarding
might
me.
Actually, be a warm-up. Yeah, they're pretty much
very
okay,
passive.
so let's take the time then. Okay, so we have the
All right,
spectators.
let's take the time.
Let's find the spectators first.
The spectators.
It is not on this sheet. Spectators.
The spectators.
Okay, well, Boops. I found Boops. Let's do Boops first. So we have Joey Lecomte, Steve Pulliam, John Chaney, Jeffrey Lyman, and Santiago Ruiz.
Oh, I see. Sorry, we're.
And the spectators.
Yeah, we just finished up Group A, right? And now we're in Group B. That's what happened. We know what's going on because we're professionals. We're not professionals.
Don't
no one
tell
paid us for this.
anybody. Yeah.
Did get a VIP badge. I don't know what that gets me, but.
So spectators, we have Adam Kosis, Kristen Ferris, Evan Schmidt,
Oh.
Vivian Curran, and Joshua Howlett.
Those
Those are from Jax.
Jax, which I assume is Jacksonville. Is that correct?
Yes. I like
All
the
right.
Florida teams. So, and then it looks like Boops is a mixed scene team. We got Seattle up in there. We got, what was that? Portland,
Charlotte,
and Boston.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met anyone from Boston. Like,
I think it's a relatively new scene, and I think
Yeah.
there's I've heard through the grapevines
I like the
of some
excitement.
people.
I like that they're showing up at nationals.
Yeah, I was just thinking, oh, is the cab technically in?
Blue did keep gold out of mid, but Gold also took blue out of mid.
A lot of berries being run. Yeah, gold
Yeah, we
ended
got
up getting.
blueberries almost.
So gold is fully formed now. And there's
Nice.
a lot
Okay,
of
blue
berries.
warrior getting out of mid. We have a full mill team from gold. And yeah, wisely enough, they're not letting blueberries progress. I think this thing is like to get on dayberries is people put in like 4 or 5 and then it becomes an issue. So
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
can just stop it before it even begins. All right, blue check's grabbing that berry, great. And now blue hive is wide open. I think blue abs was. Are they doing a split here? Yeah, they're doing a little split strat. Yeah.
So gold, yeah. So
Bring
I think
both.
we're at that critical threshold now
Yeah,
where
bring
like
both more than 50 way, and then yeah.
it's gonna be a problem. Like
Oh, yeah.
the berries are gonna be a problem now. So there's always
So
gonna be a
gold
gold
is
warrior
also now
stuck
returning
there.
with gold berries. I would bring that snail back, just a little bit.
Yeah. So
Oh, look at
other
that
thing that
blueberry.
drives me crazy about dayberries is that basically if queen goes to hive to clear, then your queen has to go
Oh, yeah.
counter, right?
That
there's
is
just
true.
nothing you can do, right?
I mean, you gotta kind of
So-
even it out that way. So yeah, that is the one caveat to doing blueberries. Oh, that was nice little rejection
wow.
on golds. Okay, so blue can't quite get the last berry.
Oh no,
We are
one more.
berry for.
I'm just saying, dayberries are. I know Nick and Josh wanted to make them more powerful because nobody ran berries on day.
Right.
Well, very few people ran berries on day, but I'm just saying too powerful now. Like,
Oh yeah, it really is. It really is.
well, it just consumes
and
the
Jax
game, right?
brings it.
Like
Fist
if somebody,
bumps. Yeah.
if somebody chooses to do it. Oh no, this is my rant. Sorry.
Oh no!
Let me tell you, I got 30 minutes of I'll pull up my speech, my prepared commentary. All right.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah. And just okay.
Wow.
So
Yeah, the KDs are like blue queen just destroying everything, and lots of berries being run. So
we had a little bit of snail, but I mean, I think blue was just trying to cover all bases, which was just smart. So gold just needs to now realize that blue's thinking outside the box. So let's see what happens on night.
all right.
All right, so we got blue queen just nastily taking out the speed on gold's side. So gold does not have any speed up at this moment. Just the gold, I guess vanilla warrior that's ledging at the moment. Okay, nice.
Yeah, Boop's queen doing a good job.
All right, so okay, blue check's doing a good job keeping those gold berries out. So it's pretty even at the moment. Actually, no, blue now has 4 berries in. I think gold strips needs to go over and ledge because blue hive is wide open and they are just running those in.
Yeah, they gotta get a ledge. Oh
But
wow.
hey, gold strips doing some work. I mean, took out the the blue queen. Okay, so now we have gold.
gotta have that
skulls
ledge guard.
ledging.
Oh,
Nice.
all right.
Oh,
Good.
and blue abs. Okay. Getting that berry in, and we have. Let's see here.
Someone's taking a picture of us, even
I
though
have
there's
no
already
idea who
a.
that is.
This makes me nervous, even though there's literally a video recording of us, a live
No
video
pictures,
recording.
please. No pictures, please. All right, so gold getting some more berries in. And gold queen
See,
wants to hang
yeah.
out in the hive.
Which is going to be effective, but
different.
is not a good use of
Yeah,
time, probably.
especially
yeah.
when that happens. Hate to see that happen. Gold is all down.
Again, blue team
So
doing a
now-
good job of just
yeah.
destroying everything.
So she's gonna be all by herself unless she can get a warrior up. And I don't think she's gonna do that because she has no choice but to try to ledge guard at this
Oh
point.
yeah.
And I wouldn't bump if you had a berry. Okay,
Oh, wow.
oops,
Almost got
there,
out, but-
almost there. And blue check's just hanging out. And I
Yeah,
think that's
gonna do
it.
it. Yeah.
So
Ay,
Jack's
ay, ay.
doing it again. Okay, so berries on day.
Oh no,
berries
we
on
don't have to.
night.
Yeah.
Let's do some snail on dusk. Just keep Boops guessing.
You think that's gonna happen?
Just keep
You
Boops
think that's gonna
guessing.
happen?
If I was Jax, I would do that. I mean, I'm just saying. But
Go tell him.
Why change what works?
You could go tell him right now.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Just so you know.
Just so you
I
know,
don't think they see it coming.
it would really mess with him if you. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if this is Jack's first big tournament, but yeah, I like what I saw there.
Ha da 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 da.
So I think I saw. Okay, so the gold queen is Steve Pulliam, if I'm not mistaken, and I actually saw him at camp for Portland.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 berry rush for both sides. Lovely, hitting their markers.
Let me ask you, how many snails are being ridden?
0.
0.
But you know how
No,
this
I
game
know,
is. Just when the
I'm just
chips are
joking.
down or the berries are up, bring out the snail. Come on now.
I mean,
Oh,
hey,
look at
I
gold
agree.
though. We got one top berry left for gold side. And,
Oh, just another warrior get up.
Gold Strips is doing some work keeping those berries out. I like it. I do. They heard us. They're like, okay, we're gonna take her
wow,
of these berries.
nice maneuvering by Blue Queen.
Oh, nice dive by Steve. Lovely, lovely. Okay. So gold is ahead on berries. Let's see if they get that last top berry. Oh, it's okay.
no.
It's okay. I think you'll be able to get back in. All right, so Blue Skull's taking out that warrior. And now Blue Hive is wide open.
Blue's
they
got
have all their tops.
Yep.
All right, so this is just gonna be gold. Gold's gonna have to answer. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna need someone on top and bottom now at this point. But I think we're even. Oh, actually, gold's ahead of one berry, but it is one of them is a top berry. Ooh, oh, lovely takeout by Gold Skulls, and Blue Queen is on her last.
Interestingly, yeah.
And they're both on their last, and we have 3 berries on each side left.
I was gonna
This
wonder
is pretty
if.
even.
Yeah, I was wondering
Nice.
if one of these blue berry runners would try to come out as warrior, but it looks like
No.
they're
Yeah.
not. I guess it's kind of close, so maybe that's not
I
a good.
think they're just they're so ready to get those last 3 in. There's
Yeah.
tunnel vision there. Okay, so gold still has that top berry. They could probably get in right now. This is the time to get that hardest berry in. I think gold checks is planning on doing some speed berry stuff.
I think so.
I hope.
But
I'm a huge
time is
fan
of
of
the
speed
essence.
berries, especially on dusk. See, I mean, the gold hive was wide open. Speed was not that important. But yeah, no worries.
I wasn't gonna say
Go,
it.
let's go from the left. Go from the left, baby. Let's do it. Come on. I'm thinking that they can hear me. So both sides, left with 2. Blue Skull's doing some great ledging there. Gold Checks doesn't know where to go.
No,
It's
Gold
okay,
Checks is
but now they
doing
have
some
one.
great maneuvering.
Hey,
I mean,
he's like, look at me, look at me. And
Speed
Gold
berry.
Skulls is like, I'm
Do
going to
the
run
speed
that berry
berry.
for you.
You're trying to do the speed berry.
Just jump. You don't have to get all the way to the top ledge. That's the
But
beauty
if you
of
did
speed
get it
berries.
as if you got the last berry as the
I
speed
know,
berry, it would be
right?
pretty
right like
forking
that.
epic.
Blueberries. Got the last one in.
Man.
Oh, really? And,
Well, it would be
spectators.
It would be beautiful.
Nice. 3-0. They took that match 3-0.
All right, spectators.
Well done, Jax. Well done.
Indeed.
I'm a fan. We see, it looks like our TOs, Clarkson and Ian in the background there.
Oh yeah.
Wearing his signature robe.
I know. He's always
I love
has
that
the,
robe.
the good robe.
I love that robe.
There's a guy in my
bet
office
it's
who
really nice.
walks around in a beautiful long robe. I'm just like, but it's like a classy robe. It's not like he
I was like,
literally.
what kind of office do you work at?
There's it's like a cubicle farm of computers or whatever.
But you gotta.
It's
keep
a
it
classy
fresh.
cubicle farm, whatever.
like it.
They all kind of look the same.
I used to work in like a call center, but I would wear my 4-inch heel Steve Madden boots, so I could just see above all of the cubicles
Nice.
when I walked by.
That's definitely an advantage. Yeah.
Just invading all of everyone's privacy. Just my goal.
It's not a cubicle farm. Anyway, the guy looks great.
Speed
like,
gate
walking
possession,
around the
100%
office.
on blue side. I don't know what was going on with speed gates, but blue represented in that match. I like it.
Right. Wait. Oh, speed gate possession.
Like right there.
Nice.
Yeah.
I haven't
we
even
don't-
paid attention
Gold's
to this.
like we don't need no speed, or we don't need to possess it. But queen kills, so we have gold skulls, and we had queen. Oh, and then blue queen. Is that a Hattie then? That was a Hattie for blue.
Ooh, we got some music going on.
I know. I'm feeling
Nice.
the vibe. Feeling the
These,
chill.
hats off to our
Yes,
stream
this
techs
lovely,
here. who are-
lovely setup behind us.
I mean, yeah, and the production of the whole thing. There's like these people are like professionals or
Yeah.
something. They
Oh,
like
they have
actually
to
know
be,
what they're
'cause
doing.
This setup is so nice.
Yeah, a guy could get used to this.
I think so.
Just saying.
I know. Hi, it's our faces
It's
again.
us again. Hi.
Hey, I didn't know we were gonna coordinate here.
Oh yeah.
White.
It's easy. I always wear white. I always
okay.
wear white t-shirts.
And I actually,
that's
this
pretty
is stepping outside of my comfort zone. I grew up mom was like, "Don't wear white, you'll get it dirty."
Oh.
So I never ever wear white.
Yeah. That's very practical advice. On the other hand, for me, it's like,
But you live in fear, your whole life, Austin.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to live in fear. your whole
well,
life.
the other thing is, if I get my white Hanes t-shirt dirty,
This is true.
it turns out I can
But
I
you have a
can buy
backup,
another 6-pack of them
keep
for
them-
$15.
keep a
It's
backup,
real
keep
great.
one in the car, keep one at work. you know. Just for set
I do
occasion.
this actually. Yes, I also drink a lot of coffee, so sometimes dribble, etc.
I feel you. So I don't know who we have next, but I did see. It looked like some Texas people in the background.
I think I saw Joe Pollard maybe.
Yeah. Actually, I think what is coin up? It looked like some Eduardo. I think I saw his hair. But let's just not guess.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Ooh, so I got some Minneapolis. Live, laugh, love. Those are gonna be some great games if we get to commentate those.
Ooh.
Those are my boys. You got anybody on your side here? Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Ring ingredient.
Hey.
So
Nice
this
robe.
is another mixed scene team. We got Ian with that lovely robe. We got Joel on skulls. We got Heather on abs. Kendra Kopp and Alex. And then what is coin up? Oh, that's the Texas team. I think this is going to be a warm up. Yeah. Okay, great. So do you want to talk about Texas?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know too many of these players because okay, first of all, they're from Dallas, and also I just moved to Texas, so I don't know.
Well, let me tell you. Okay. I got to play with Carlos. He
Yeah,
was
I think
on my
it was a
camp
setup.
team.
I think you want to tell me about these players, and you should.
I set him
tell me.
up. Yeah.
Yep.
Carlos is one of my faves now. Like I got to be on his camp team, and we just rocked it with Cody. And then
That sounds
Eduardo and Rosamund
delightful.
are so freaking.
Yeah.
Awesome. I love them.
They're
And
the best.
Charles Bentley, I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I? Yeah, Charles Bentley, I don't know as well. And then Chris Haley. I don't know that person either. Oh, so we have. Okay. I hope this is a warm up. Some people running berries.
It's the
on
new
warm-up.
meta.
Yeah.
Just don't do anything.
Just confuse the commentators.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't look too serious at the moment, so yeah. But DFW, what is that? Dallas
it's
Fort Worth. Okay,
Dallas
thank you.
Fort Worth.
I was
Yeah.
pretty sure they were from Texas, but the initials sometimes super confuse
That
me.
is true. It's the designer footwear warehouse. What's it called? Isn't this
Yeah.
the thing?
Dat Foot Warehouse. Like Daz Boot. Yeah.
Yeah, designer foot warehouse, something like that. It's like a
Yeah.
thing, right? It's like a dumb store that.
I think that they're all here off. They're on their lunch. They're just gonna play a little bit of Killer Queen and then go back to the warehouse. I don't know, something like that. All right, so we got Eduardo doing some stretches.
They're just gonna destroy and Killer Queen
Yeah.
and then go back to their jobs at the shoe store.
You know. Oh yeah.
Team free play.
I see a little Sebastian from Baltimore in the background there.
Indeed. Oh
Alrighty.
yeah.
Yeah, he picked me up at the airport in Baltimore. Super nice.
Oh.
Look at
that's
Carlos doing a little jaunt.
Doing a little shimmy.
Got some Five Guys. Where'd you get Five Guys, Carlos?
Why can't they hear us?
Rude. We got some Ian. I love Ian.
Can we just call them Team Good Robe?
Good robe. Dat robe. I'm
Dat
gonna
robe.
keep saying that. Okay.
I'm
I
getting
don't
a
know
little-
that might be who's that on the end. That has to be Kendra. I'm not familiar with Kendra. Sorry. And then I think
So this is Heather on. Looks like
Heather's
abs?
on abs, and then I think Joel, my Casey boy, is on skulls. Ian is queening, and then is that Alex Kogan? Okay, I'm not familiar with Alex from Chicago. Right there with the little leather jacket.
Oh yeah,
on the
good
right
jacket.
there.
Good jacket. Good robe.
Blue checks. Okay. So I guess they're talking a little
Sidecap.
strat. It's us again.
Hi.
Where's the camera? There's the camera.
Can I just say I hope they don't run dayberries? I just don't like dayberries.
You know
Can you
what?
tell
want
I
them to
don't like
run berry-
dayberries?
I want to work some strats out with you. Okay?
Okay.
Let's just do that. So if they run dayberries, we'll figure out how to stop for our own team.
Oh,
Don't tell anybody else.
Oh, okay.
We'll figure out how to stop dayberries.
you send a ledge guard and then you send the
Stay
queen
there.
to the hive if the queen
I'm
comes
sorry,
to clear. That's
like-
it. That's the trick.
If you're feeling frisky and you want to do dayberries, like my thing is always leave those top berries for your berry runners. If you're a warrior, go get the berries somewhere else. That way they're just like boop, 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 boop. There's so many berries at the top.
Yeah.
Because those are the hardest when you're trying to ledge against dayberries, is those berry piles at the top.
That's true.
Once
yeah.
those are gone, then I'm just killing you down below.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really need to stay near the hive. As long as I got you down there, I'm fine. But those stinking berries at the top are so hard, for them to go this way, go that way, and yeah.
Yeah, I agree, and it also makes it real hard to get to the hive before the second round comes in.
Because I mean, really, if you're booking before they even look, you got at least 4 or 5. And
even if they come like, okay, if their vanilla warrior comes out their safe gate, like comes out their side gate, they definitely can't get to the hive to stop the second round.
Right.
If they come out middle gate, maybe, but it depends if somebody else is like, depends what's going on the the berry run inside.
Yeah.
What up, Napalm?
Palmer, welcome back. No. Yeah.
Yep. It's
maybe there's some cab issues right now, but
maybe there are. Maybe.
I think
maybe
we're gonna see a lot
just pause
of
the
dayberries.
tournament so they can get more of this.
They want to know our strat. This is why we were called in today.
They want to know what they should do.
Really
they got like earpiece.
Real level strat talk. Yeah.
Like the voice of God.
Work it out. Feeling that vibe music.
Yeah, this is real soft and smooth and sexy. I gotta say,
We're
unlike
gonna do our
anything in Killer
ASMR.
Queen.
Yeah. I'm sure there's gonna be ASMR stuff going on.
They all just left the
Everyone
cab.
left the cab.
Ooh. All right.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, just saying.
Welcome to the KQ
Dayberries.
ASMR channel. We're gonna talk about.
Oh, hey, we're back on
Hey,
now.
we are back.
They got tired of the ASMR.
I know he's awesome. Do you remember his name?
I don't. I'm sorry.
When you come back, tell us your name. Okay. Hey, I hear boops.
Oh yeah, I want to see some
And it
shimmies.
has begun.
0 shimmies so
So
far.
this is gonna be hard because I love both these
No
teams.
shimmies. Why no shimmies? Yep. Okay. So doing 2-2.
All right, there we go. Bring ingredient is bringing blueberries.
That is the
And we have
ingredient
some
that they
sneaky
bring.
gold snail.
They
I
have
like
one
it.
ingredient. It is berries.
Yes.
They probably have
All
other
berries.
ingredients.
Okay, so we have.
Oh wow, very spicy.
Blue Abs keeping an eye on that snail is now out of the tunnel. Blue Strips is going to go ahead and try to bring that back. Wise decision. Now Blue Abs is all by himself now. Yeah, let's hope get. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, so we got Blue Skulls coming out. I think that's Joel.
Gold's got the
we have
snail
another
back.
Blue Warrior coming out of left. Yep, Gold is almost getting that snail out of the tunnel again. Blueberries have been for the moment, I believe.
No, they're still running. They're still
Yeah.
running too.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna try to get
They're
past
just taking their time.
Gold Strips
Nice.
there. Yeah. Gold Strips. I think that is. Oh, I don't know that gentleman. Okay.
You're the only person I know who says strips.
Oh, strips. Yeah.
No,
That's
no,
another
you can
thing
say
too.
whatever. That's
yeah,
totally fine.
Everyone has a different name, which is
Yeah.
awesome. And you learn them at tournaments. All right, so Blue getting another warrior out of right, but that gold snail needs to be answered. All right, so Blue
Hello,
Abs.
snail calling.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, nice. Nice way to deny
We're
the
just
warrior
gonna
there.
let the answer machine get that.
The gold strips. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Yeah. You're gonna say that
I
from
like
now
it.
on. Mhm.
I like it.
Oh yes.
It completely recontextualizes the game.
Gold
Okay.
Skull's getting a little too ambitious there, getting trying to take on the queen.
On the other hand, go for it. Why not?
Yeah.
Like, they got the control.
frisky.
Yeah, it's frisky, but they got all the gates.
Oh,
You know, snails on
Blue
their
right
side.
now is dominating that side.
They
but
are,
Gold is
'cause
getting
they're
their warriors
scared.
up on left. Yeah. They're scared.
They're scared.
All right, so Blue Strip's going to try to bring that back.
Oh, nice little.
Okay, so
right.
Gold also bringing the snail back.
You gonna deny this word?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, nice. I like how
nice.
Gold Check's got out there. Just momentarily keeping that warrior out of the gate.
That was nice.
Yeah. I like my snail person to do that sometimes.
I mean, on the
know?
other hand, then the team didn't capitalize on that. They
True.
still lost a warrior in the process.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah. All right, so I was just about to say I'm liking how Blue looks right now, but scratch that.
Oh,
So
man.
Gold bringing that snail back again.
Gold is getting another speed. I mean,
Yeah.
which
Well,
I suppose you
at
should.
this point, Ian's not really answering and
Hello, snail.
getting rid of those other gates so that Gold can't just replace those warriors that keep getting eliminated. He really is just kind of sticking by. Oh, yep, nice out. Just sticking by the one
Somebody
gate
get a-
now. So I think
they're gonna
okay,
get- they're
great.
gonna get at least
taking
one out
Gold
now.
warrior out.
Oh, wow. They still get a warrior out, but-
strips. Lovely. Okay. All right. Gold is out of the tunnel now. Yep,
Yeah,
getting some
look,
warriors out of left.
Getting all back up.
That seems to be Ian's thing, is just sticking on the
Oh,
one gate there.
look at this.
Oh,
my God.
nice! Gold Strips is hungry. That's 2. Are we gonna get a
God.
Hattie? I don't know.
Who's
Gold
running the
Strips,
snail?
I see you.
Is this Eduardo?
Eduardo is queening.
Oh, it's queening. Oh man,
Yeah.
who's
I don't know who Gold
my
Strips
God.
is. I
No,
know
who's
who Gold
Chex?
Checks.
Who's Chex?
Oh, that's Mr. Carlos.
That's Carlos.
Yeah, what did he do? Did I miss it?
Just bumping everything, man.
Love it, love it. Yeah,
Love
Carlos
it.
is a bumping fool. I like it. So, all right, nice.
I'm sorry, I don't know your names. I apologize if you look at this in advance. On the other hand, they do not have nice robes, so
You know, you gotta have something. All right, so I think blue is ready now. They've woken up. Let's see what happens on night. Okay, so we had a little bumping battle over speed. Nice. So blue checks temporarily kept out of speed.
interesting. So looks like
Ooh.
gold is doing 3-1.
Yeah, yeah.
3-1 berries. Oh, maybe it's 2-2 berries.
Yep.
2-2.
All right, so we got 1 berry going in for blue. We got 4 already for gold, which is nice. Gold Skull's doing a little escorting in, which I like. We go
Yeah, they gotta
taking
get
one
a-
of those warriors
they
out.
really gotta get a
Ooh,
legend
nice.
here, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
there
we
you
got
go.
two ledge guards on gold's side.
Yeah,
Oh, gold
that
queen
was
just going. I'm so sorry. I mean, that was an awesome like takeout, but
Wow.
yeah, sorry, you lost your life. Okay, so gold is on her last life, and blue, yeah, maybe try some snail at this point. You know.
That's-
Gold Skull seems to be doing a great job ledging, so you're not really getting. Oh, 2 gold berries just going just like that. So I think blue is gonna dedicate hopefully 2 warriors on this side to ledge. But yeah, Eduardo's team is doing a great job to answering their
Oh, man.
ledging. So gold abs, trying to help get those warriors through. I like it. I like it. Blue hive. Let's try some snail. Let's just divert some
these berries are just
attention
going
away.
in. So
yeah,
two
that's
berries
2
left.
left.
Oh, wow.
Gold queen
Ian,
moved.
nice.
Did she turn in the last second?
I suppose.
All right, Ian. Well
Looks like it.
done. Lovely, lovely.
Some heroic ledge guarding going on
Nice.
over there.
Ian's happy. There's a smile.
There's a smile.
I wonder if he's like Kyle. Does he take the robe off when it gets all like, you know,
Oh,
hot and flustered? You know, the hat comes off,
maybe.
the robe comes off. I don't know. All right, so
would
we
be
got
a-
some stats here. Gold Skulls delivering a 73% warrior percentage. Lovely. Speed gate possession, blue side.
yeah. Surprisingly, not a lot of most of the
Yeah.
military kills here by the queen. And,
Yeah. Yeah, queen
I
did
guess
some work.
that's what you would expect from a very deep berry
All right,
game. But
so we got double berries on each side. A little bumping battle in the mid there. Blue Skulls gets out. That's Joel. So Gold Skulls also
Yep.
getting out.
yep, both teams got a speed warrior.
Yeah.
Oh no, both teams had a speed warrior. Sorry.
Okay, so
Rip.
gold has 1 berry left. So does blue. Blue, okay, missed that top berry. That's fine. That's fine. Nice.
Yikes. All right, so
All right. So yeah,
so
we're
gold
just-
needs to.
berries.
Sorry. Well, this could be a decisive match. It's best of. Was it best of 5, or do we just do all 3?
We haven't even got there. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know actually.
We know what we're doing.
You know, if there's a game 4, then we'll know.
Right. I guess I assume it's best of 3, and they just. Or,
I like
sorry,
game
it's
5s. Game 5 hype is real.
I assume they just play all 3, and
Yeah.
oh wow.
Oh, and that berry drops in. Great for blue. Gold still needs that top berry. Can we get it? Oh, that's all right. You know, if you choose just to get a berry in, get a berry in. I'm a full.
Whatever you choose to
supporter
do.
of that.
Oh, now we're good. Thanks.
Oh, and we got that top berry in for gold. So blue only has 2 berries left at this point.
Yeah, they got all the tops. It's gonna be hard for this gold
Yeah,
team.
so
from going
blue
on.
abs is gonna have to cover that bottom. Gold strip's doing a great job, and we have a little too many. Okay, so yeah, so gold abs can stretch his legs.
Gold's doing a great
Let's
job.
just find these
though.
drones
Like,
on the ground. You know, you don't have to
Yeah.
stay glued to the hive.
On
Oh,
the other
they
hand,
do let that berry in. All right, nice. Blue abs. Heather doing a great job taking that warrior out. Can they get rid of gold strips? Oh, actually, Heather might need to go over my gold side.
Oh, that's good.
Just
That's
like
it.
that, just like that. Ooh.
It's almost it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I respect it.
Wow.
Joel was playing a little safe there. Didn't
Oh,
wanna-
nice bump over.
So both sides on 1.
Miss Pele.
There we go, Joel. There we go.
Oh.
All right, I think blue. Oh, and the gold queen takes them out.
Oh my God.
So gold is on last life.
The berry kicking.
Nice, nice, nice.
real.
Oh, no.
The Pele is real.
There we go, there we go.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Let's not. Oh, there we go, there we go.
Oh, yes. I love this berry kicks. These...
Oh, it's gonna come
my
from the other side.
God.
So close. Oh, great takeout by Gold.
The drama. The drama is real.
Oh, right there.
Uh-oh, no.
And the
Gotta
berry
watch
goes
this.
in. Well, this is
Man.
gonna be our answer.
Nicely done.
Is there gonna be a game
Dallas
4
Fort Worth.
or? Oh no, I think it's only best of 3. That's fine.
Wait, they won the set 2-1 though.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Oh yeah, right. Because yeah. Okay, yes.
So we're only doing 3
Gotcha.
games. Got
Okay.
it. Nice. Alrighty then. Those are some good games. What we got here? I looked at the colors, the green. So warrior-wise, some gold strips, 78%.
Yeah.
We had no speed gate possession
It's
at all.
It's very interesting, right? So it looks like, I mean, just looking at the stats, you can be like, okay, gold strips, we'll say strips.
Yeah.
Was up a lot of the time as warrior and killed a lot of drones.
And also did some berries as well. So gold strips did some work there. I mean, it looks like, because blue looks like they stayed with 2 berry runners, whereas gold at one point maybe they couldn't get up, so they had 3 different people running berries. Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, looks like right, 1 primary
So
ledge
we have the
on
next
gold
team
and-
coming up.
Yeah.
Maybe it's gonna be my pals, my homies from Minneapolis. Oh, we got Charlotte teams in this bunch. Ooh, this is a good bunch.
Ooh.
This is a good bunch.
Oh, we got FS without you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is
I like.
man.
Okay. The fact that you said the name out loud, like I have not been reading it that way in my head.
FS
I like it.
W/O capital U.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, this is a take on classic FSU, Full Sail University.
Right. Exactly.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
A classic.
Classic.
Actually, don't know who's up next though. I haven't been
Yeah, I
paying
don't.
attention.
So the teams that we haven't seen yet are Car. Let's go. Whatever. They're from SLC. What is that?
Escar, let's go.
SLC. I'm not really
I believe
sure
that's how they
what
would want it said, probably.
Let's go. I mean,
With a
I would
little-
put a little exclamation point at the
Yeah.
end.
Well, hey,
Bring.
I also wouldn't run day
Bring the
race,
energy.
so I think
No.
we got a lot of opinions
This is
here.
actually, by the end of this, I think you might.
I don't think that's true. I see Bobby Hutter. What up?
I see my Casey.
Hey.
I know this team.
What's up, y'all? Yeah.
I know this team. Just practicing.
Just practicing my
Guys, just
practicing.
So we got Casey. We have, I think I saw a Bobby. I saw a Brian. Of course, Kyle. And then another Kyle. There's 2 Kyles on the Just Practicing team.
And then, what is this?
And then Hobby. I hope I just gonna say
yeah,
Hob.
the San Francisco team. Yeah,
Hob.
right. Oh, duh.
Yeah. So we've got Brian Lee, Andrew Dotson, Matt Wu, Kelly Kim, and Ben Otzale. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I do not either. I don't know Ben. I don't know Kelly.
This should be a
yeah.
warm up, but they're kind of killing each other.
Try
maybe this
hard
is a real
warm up.
game. Maybe they opt. I don't know if you can opt for no warm up.
We don't need no warm
So let's
up.
pretend like this is a game.
Okay.
You guys.
Let's pretend.
So right now, we got a little blue snail. Gold's trying to bring that back. That's Casey trying to bring that snail back. Blue getting some warriors out of left. Getting a 3rd warrior out of left. Oh, nice takeout by Kyle.
Okay, I think I'm convinced it's not a warm up.
I know. This is a fierce freaking warm up. Okay.
And then they just drop and we're like,
yeah.
no, it wasn't a warm up. I would love that.
It's like, you guys, this is a warm up. We didn't mean to lose. Yeah. So blue bringing that snail back. And we have Bobby doing a good job keeping that warrior out. So we have gold bringing that snail back almost to the halfway point. Oh, Bobby, can you get out? Yes, you can. Great job. And they're just trying to kill Bobby. Why are they trying to do that?
Why are you trying to kill Bobby?
I know, Bobby's so sweet.
I know. Why would you want to kill Bobby?
All right, so both teams have 3 warriors. And Drone's trying to bring that snail back. Blue Skulls is trying to look for something to do. Let's see, maybe a gate. Snail just barely out of the tunnel, but now Blue Skulls is bringing that back. Ooh, I think Gold Abs. I think that's Kyle. Kyle's getting a little. Kyle's hungry for that little pinch. Kyle, pinch. Let's go. Was it Kyle?
What?
To the 2nd power. It's like Gold Abs is Kyle, I believe, and then Kyle is queening. So it's like Kyle.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's multiple. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
right, okay.
So blue strips taking those warriors out away from the snail, but it's just gonna sit there for a moment. It looks like. Casey's gonna take it. All right, Casey, you do you.
That snail
All right,
is
Kyle's
almost out of the
getting up
tunnel.
on right. Let's see here. All right, so I think Brian's hungry for that pinch. Let's go.
Brian's
Oh,
always hungry for
nice.
that pinch.
Yes, you know. Can't get enough of
Somebody
those
troll
pinches.
toll. Troll toll.
All right, so
Troll toe.
Bobby trying to set up a pinch there on blue skull or blue checks, but it gets out. Nice. All right, Casey again. Nice. All right, so that might be a
Blue's getting
speed
up again.
snail. I think
Yep.
that's a speed Casey. She's gonna get it done.
Hey, Speed Casey.
Yeah, and that's okay to eat because you know what? You're speed, and it's a num really quick. Okay. Look at that speed snail go.
Oh, Blue gets up another warrior.
Yep, that's okay because you know you're eating like that. Bye bye.
Wow.
Casey's just the best.
You know what's silly is that I still have a great deal of trouble remembering like which side is checks and which side is
Oh, do
stripes.
you?
Even after like however many years of playing the game, like I just can't for the life of me translate it into like cap positions.
Right.
I don't know.
I think it's because I initially played checks or not strips. I know that that's like on the far left.
I don't
All
even
right.
know because like
Blue is down, just like okay. Actually, blue is climbing up, but are they going to be in time
snail's
enough
real
for them to
close.
stop that snail? Because
they're
she
gonna
is
try.
speed.
They need to get unaware and they're gonna try to.
She's
Oh.
speed. And finally, Speed Casey gets taken down, but that's okay because it's almost at the net. But we know, like anything in Killer Queen that doesn't mean nothing.
Yep.
Right.
Now it's gonna go to famine.
Yeah. So Brian is up by himself. Now we got Abs up.
Oh, wow.
No.
I really thought Brian was stable
I
there.
think
and then,
Blue Queen just hopped a little too much at that point.
I don't know. Yeah, it was a bit
That was
surprising.
such an intense warm up. No, I'm just kidding, you guys. It wasn't a warm up.
They're just practicing.
Yeah. It's
apparently.
hey.
Hey.
You
just
got
warming
it.
up.
Nice.
I just want to call out Kyle Shipwash.
Shipwash.
He destroyed me in the tap takedown last night.
Oh, I was gonna say
His final tap
congratulations,
down was
though. Second,
I
right?
got second. Yeah. Thank you.
And we got my own Rizman for third, but that's okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was
Okay,
like,
sorry.
I thought I was gonna lose
Casey
hardcore.
Snow Yards, 97.
97
Seriously.
yards.
I know. I was gonna ask how y'all did that. Like,
Man, look at this.
how different was your style between Kyle's?
Oh, Kyle.
Not
So
big.
Kyle does the the shipwash, the
Okay, right.
the swipe, the whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, I think his final like over the in the grand finals, whatever, his tap rate was like over 15 taps a second.
All right, so we got 2 berries for each side. Gold Skulls is gonna get up. This is where Casey really shines, especially on night running objective. So right now they have 4, and we have let's see. So that's Bobby. Oh, did they switch? So Bobby is on Abs now.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
He
What
was
does it
ledging,
mean?
but I think he got taken out.
He got benched, or
Yeah.
he's just a.
So now we have Bobby
something?
Brian filling in for him really quick. They only have 3 berries though. At this point, if Blue Abs gets taken out, which they just did, gold berries are gonna flow again.
All right.
They're
yeah,
just
it looks
gonna
like
flow.
Bobby's up. I mean, they're already pretty
Blue
much
is
flowing.
open again. So
Queen's over there. That's
yeah.
a bad sign.
So Bobby is back. So he's gonna do some legend. He's like, I came here to ledge. Maybe a little bit of a pinch. We'll see. No. Oh no. And Kyle kind of, I guess, misjudged that rise. Gold only has 4 berries left though. I'm liking it.
Ryan Lee is holding it down though. He's got 2 gates.
Some blue snail starting, which is
Got
good.
lots of
Can't
gate
get anywhere
control.
on those berries. Get that snail, y'all. Oh, nice
All right, gets
bombs.
another warrior.
Yeah, blue strips doing some work on that snail. Doing what you can do.
Got
And we've
lot
got a
of-
little excessive blue warriors
Yeah.
on the gold side. So blue Abs stayed in the hive.
no.
Now he's all by himself.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice ledging.
Yeah, and of course she's gonna grab that. Okay, great, Casey. So 2 left for gold
Wow.
side.
So
And-
blue's down to 1, and they're
Yeah.
gonna need to devote them to this.
I mean, honest. Oh.
All right. They get
No,
another-
and Bobby accidentally bumps that berry in. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kyle. Oh, he did not like that.
There's a few.
Okay.
Wow, nice Brian Lee. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And then a hero comes. Yeah.
So Casey is going to bring that snail back. It looks like Brian's getting up on left speed, and Bobby holding down mid. And once you get off that nice bump, all right.
I think they're just gonna need to send
Get
someone
off
like
the rope.
somebody needs to be in the hive, and then somebody needs to be
Nice.
like assisting them from the top, but they don't need to make plays,
Right.
right? If you just like pressure,
At this point, I think Casey could jump off and get that last berry in. There we go. Yep, I'm liking it. And I think that Blue Queen knows
This is good.
exactly who Casey is and what she does. Okay.
but I feel like blue team is doing exactly like that right there. I think is exactly what you need to be doing when
Oh,
you're
yeah.
when you're ledging.
So
It's
Brian
like,
taking
don't make
one of
plays.
those warriors out. Oh, Brian's hungry. Oh, he's gonna go after that snail. There we go.
Oh, nice kick.
Oof, oof, oof. And there's a berry just sitting there. Yes. Oh, almost.
Great restraint there by the ledge guard though,
Exactly.
by like, not
That's
going
the
after
thing.
it.
It's like when do I go? When do
Oh
I not?
no! Okay,
you
that's
know?
it. Oh wow!
And gold berry.
That was a real unfortunate like berry kick alley oop there at the end. I mean,
Yeah.
it was like
Gold berry,
Man.
y'all.
great
Nice.
job by both teams. Though that was
Excuse me.
super stressful to even watch as a ledge guard. You know,
Oh, yeah.
like oh god.
Yep. And that's the thing is I haven't even tapped on any of these cabs too, so it's like don't judge these teams by their first game on the cab. You know, it's like maybe some of these people like I just got in at 3 a.m. this morning. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes it's just a matter of working out. You know, the timing on these cabs.
Warm up in groups,
These are
as
all
they say.
great teams. Yeah, definitely. Or you know what, just do your warm up or something.
Oh yeah, you could do that too.
I want to warm up. I want to
You're
make
like,
sure we
yeah,
have a warm
did
up.
they? If we still agree. Like it looks
I
like they
feel
declined
yeah.
the warm up.
Or maybe the whole time they were down, they had a warm up that we didn't see.
Ah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
okay,
It's
that's possible.
possible. It's quite
Yeah.
possible. Oh, and Blue Queen is. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just about to say you did a really good job keeping
Well,
those top berries out.
You did.
Anyhow, so only one top berry for either side. We got another one going in for Blue, and Blue is on last life at this point. She's gonna have to play it super safe right now. That's gonna be really hard for her team.
Oh
Oh,
man.
Blue Queen, honey. Okay, yeah. I think Brian senses the vulnerability in the air, and he's just
Well,
right.
yeah,
he's
no,
going
it's-
after you.
He should. You know, he's on last, but
Yeah. But she's doing a good job. She's making sure the gates are staying on her
Yeah.
side. Oh,
Oh,
no, but
no,
Brian's
just
like,
missed the-
honey, hi, honey. All right, not bad. That was Brian, I think, on Blue's side. Brian.
that's correct. Brian Lee.
Yeah.
Brian Lee is exceptionally nice guy and
Yep.
a great queen.
Alrighty. That was just practicing, and that was Hob. I don't know.
I feel like I played Killer Queen with Brian and his. I think he brought his mom to play.
To
KQ,
play?
to watch. Or, I don't know. They were hanging out, and he came by to play some games. And so
Nice.
just like hanging out.
I love
with him
seeing
and his
folks. Like Chaco would bring his
Yeah.
family over.
I think it was it BB3. John Kay's team, or John Kay's family came. And
Oh,
they were
did
very
they?
like. They seemed very sweet and very supportive, and I was just like,
I
"Oh,
love
man."
seeing that.
Yeah, it kind of warmed my heart.
I also
you know?
like looking to see, okay, do they look more like the dad, the mom? I like
Yeah,
to see
right.
those similarities. Or sometimes I'll see them separate from the actual Killer Queen paper. I'm like,
Yeah.
you're related to that
Yeah,
person.
you-
I know. I
you
can
must
tell
be.
That's a family member.
You have at least half of the DNA.
I do show some restraint and don't go up to like, you know this person? No. I'll wait till I see y'all together before I come. It's like, you know.
It could get awkward if you're
Yeah,
wrong.
exactly. You gotta have a little more clues to go on before you make that initial.
No, I'm not his
initial-
father, but I am the mailman.
The milkman.
The milkman, yeah.
The plumber, you know. Do a lot of work around
I'm just the
house.
plumber. We're really good friends.
I swear.
All right, we're like
some
waiting
good
for
games.
games to happen or
Yeah.
something.
So they're I guess they're going between group M 1 and 2. B1 and B2.
Is this
Because
true?
we're on
I don't
either
know.
page. Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes. So yeah, so there's also some more people. I haven't looked at this side. So we have
Oh,
Queen's
hey.
Revenge. This is Charlotte. I think this might be a full Charlotte team.
I believe it is.
You see them at every tournament. You know them. You love them.
Indeed.
And then we have Friendly Flyers, which might be on the West Coast, right? Oh, no, they're a chat team. Okay, so Friendly Flyers.
nice.
I am unaware of a majority of these people, but let's say their names anyway. We have Rick Rushing, Jack Atkins, Justin Time, which is a great name, Ryan Nevison, Frankie Pinkston. And then, of course, Queen's Revenge. We got the Courtney and Jacob LaSchultz, Cheyenne Steele, Steven Sands, and Truett Grigg. This is not a warm-up either, maybe? Because we have a berry. We have another blueberry going in. I believe we're not doing warm-ups at the moment. We have 3
so.
blueberries at the moment. Oh, great pins by Gold, Skulls, and the Queen. See a lot of pointing on Truett's side. Alrighty then. We have 4 blueberries. Gold Abs trying to do some ledge over there. But we have that sneaky gold snail that is out of the tunnel. Oh, and just like that, we have 5 blueberries. So we're on B1.
Yeah, I got you.
So gold snail out of the tunnel. Ooh, Blue's
nice escape.
Queen is getting out with her life. Now she is in the tunnel. Tunnel of death. At this point, if Gold Abs can just keep those berries at bay.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, that was a lovely. I feel like Blue Abs.
Wow,
right?
nice escape, nice drip.
Lovely,
oh
lovely.
my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Friendly Flyer's looking strong.
So now we have 2 berry runners and 2 ledge guards. I think they're both speed. Sometimes it's kind of hard. On day, I prefer a vanilla up there because of the tightness. Because we did have 2 warriors up there, but they were just bouncing everywhere, so they weren't exactly nailing those drones.
Gotta coordinate. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But we got 4 left for blue side. Gold snail almost 75% of the way.
Those berries, though, the snail can be ridden back. The berries cannot be taken out. That's all I'm saying. Oh my
with those
god.
Berries. That was a nice drip.
This is a very nice
lovely.
drip. This blue queen is doing a great job.
Oh yeah.
Jacob's
like,
also doing a great
you came to
job.
our town. This is our berries. This is our day. Let's just show you how we do it in chat.
Oh, be
nice.
Look at this restraint.
Blue strips has lovely restraint.
This blue queen is just like chilling.
It's like, I don't care about my back. You know why? Because of that.
Oh, man.
But look at that gold snail. It's okay. Gold snail getting a little bit further, making each side a little bit harder for the other to defend against. Blue strips is just a warrior in a drone's costume because he's gotten most of those berries in.
This is amazing. So like,
really
so blue doesn't have any gates, but the warrior they have up has just been doing the Lord's work.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh wow.
But great. Yay.
So yeah, I mean,
Charlotte.
It looked real like blue was just like chilling, letting the workers run in the berries, and their abs was just like chilling over there, like killing the queen, killing things.
Look at all those berries, blue strips. Look what I tell you.
Yep.
Blue strips MVP for that round. Oh my goodness. Love it. All right, we're on night now. Let's go.
Oh, maybe that was, I think it was snail yardage. I don't know. Anyway.
No.
Look at this.
No, blue strips is like the person. Like, hey, get out of my hive. I could have run that berry, but I just wanted to bump you out. Nice. I'm impressed with some blue for chat's berry running, for sure. Oh, and blue skull just checking that queen just a second ago. Gold doesn't really look. Okay, wait, they're trying to do some snail. Okay. I don't see any gold berries, so I think they're just gonna make this a snail map. And blue hive is kind of open at the moment. Oh, nice takeout though, just in time by gold checks. Okay, gold strips getting out of mid.
So, gold now has 3. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Nice kill.
It gets taken out, but hey, you got the queen.
Yeah, you got
I love
the
it.
queen.
It's worth it.
Seems fair. Got some speed bear runners over here on. So it looks like blue has control of all the speed gates, and that's gonna.
But blue queen does need to get a warrior up at this point. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and the gold's doing a great job of keeping them out. Maybe through. Oh, no. Oh,
wow, that was really unfortunate.
I think unfortunately gold strips helped out there. So sorry.
Very unfortunate.
I immediately apologize to my team when I do that. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Wow.
It's
everything
just a
dies.
hurt locker.
Just everyone died once. Everything. All teams. Whoa.
Gold checks. Alrighty then.
That was unexpected.
Yeah. Unfortunately, blue just couldn't bring it back at that point. Gold was doing an excellent job of keeping them out of their gates and then keeping that queen just moving. Like, you just can't sit still.
I think I think they had more time, though. I think they could have reestablished. The berries were looking pretty good.
True.
What up, Aaron Tran?
They do have a serious
Aaron Tran, your lens cap's on. You can't take pictures with your lens cap on. I think he knows that.
Yeah. I mean, I make the same mistakes sometimes, too. It's okay. So we have a
Aaron Tran
three-berry
doesn't
rush.
make mistakes.
3-berry rush for blue. I love it. And we have some gold snail. So
yeah, all right.
These are some serious objective teams, I think, like right now. Blue without a warrior at this time,
That snail is past the, I'll call it a snail hump.
You don't like a nipple?
Oh, well, I don't know.
Or you might like
You
nipples.
can't
I don't know, cod.
show nipples, so maybe
Yeah.
you can't say the word nipple. I don't
Let's
know.
call them nips. Okay, so blue having 4-berry league,
Wow.
and we have some gold snail. Just getting past that.
Let's say it's a nipple.
70%.
We'll just say nipple.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost at the speed gate, and
Ooh,
Wow.
blue abs getting a little too hungry there.
Very spicy.
That's okay. Gold check's doing a great job keeping those berries out. So is gold abs, just wiping up down below. Blue is having trouble at this point. I think they're gonna have to bring the snail back before they do.
I think they're gonna
dedicate
have to
any more
trust
berries.
their So when they get people up, they're gonna have to trust.
Oh,
that,
nice.
And that
Yeah.
drip is.
That's the thing is, like,
disgusting.
the gold warriors
Wow,
are a
nice.
little too ambitious trying to get that queen, but yeah, blue abs doing a great job taking the queen life out there, and then okay, blue skulls is gonna try to bring that snail back.
So blue queen is trying to
Excuse me.
get some warriors up and just tag gates now.
Yeah.
Look like
Gold skull,
oh,
gold checks
wow.
is just chilling, and be like, you know what?
That was like a Kevin Constantino move. It was not Kevin Constantino, but
Good
it
on
might
you,
as well
gold
have been.
checks. Oh my goodness! All right, another
Oh,
top berry
no.
for blue, but
See-
we have some gold snail that's answering to that.
This is brutal though. Like
oh no.
it's brutal. Like the blue team used to have a warrior down there to stop the snail, but
There goes blue abs. Maybe no. Oh, blue abs. I think didn't see where they were for a second. Can you dive under? I don't know. Can you? Oh.
wow. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. This is the heart. Oh,
Nice. Okay.
Great
Revenge
timing by blue abs.
Revenge
yes.
of blue abs,
Yes.
basically.
You redeemed yourself.
Well,
Just
like
for the
just got
moment.
killed
Yeah.
by the queen earlier, and then was like, okay, well now I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill you. So
All right. So gold snail is in that final area.
more people are taking pictures of me, and it makes me uncomfortable. That's fine.
You love it. You love it.
I don't know.
Okay. Actually, that reminds me to take. So we have.
Oh no.
I think those are just
See,
incidental berries on gold
So
side.
now, yeah, both snail guards have gone down on
Yeah.
the blue side, so it's gonna be hard. They're
Oh,
getting
yeah.
another one up, but the pressure is just like
Yeah, it's
getting-
there. Okay, now blue abs is out.
Wow.
Oh no, it just overcommits to that.
And then a
and,
hero comes along.
yeah. Blue abs can get back up. That gate's still yours, baby. Gold abs. Queens takes that 3-0.
Nicely done, man. That
I
Chattanooga
think so.
team, like, I don't mean to be like, I didn't expect them to. I just like, I don't know the Chattanooga scene. I think like,
Yeah.
it's, I don't know. This is like a very well-established Charlotte team. Like, they
I think so.
really did a good job.
I love Queen's Revenge. I love seeing them at every tournament. I love those peeps. Picks. Yeah.
That's my
And-
classic Austin.
Yeah, the open mouth. Warrior percentage, gold checks. Well done, you. And then 77, that's my favorite number, gold abs. But this look again, blue strips, 15. Oh, that's snail yards. You know what? Yeah. I was going to say, how can you have 15 berries?
How could you run 55 berries? My God. That's cheating.
Yeah.
That's
I need,
black
I
magic.
need help, like a little percent
These
sign, a
KDs,
little
though, are-
snail decal.
Mm-hmm. KDs are interesting here, though. Like, KDs are not too... There's not, it's very... They're very low numbers in general. So there's just a lot of, like, warrior death slog.
I think so, yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah. Drone kills.
There's no, like, clear dominance here.
No.
But...
0 berries on gold side. They're like, we're just strictly... They did snail on night, and then they did snail on all of the maps. So
Snail, snail,
Queen's,
snail.
Queen's pretty much a snail team. But
You heard it
know
here
what? Don't-
first.
Don't let pools fool you is my number one thing I tell myself. You do badly in pools, tournament day is just another day. And like everyone brings a different game. You see one team on pools day,
Mm-hmm.
you see a completely different team the next time.
Yeah, maybe they're all going to flood on... Queen's Revenge is going to flood tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're going to get to, like, grand finals. And they're
I
gonna,
love
they're gonna
upsets.
flood.
Upsets are my favorite.
I'd like to see it.
My favorite.
Mhm.
Yeah. How many total teams here at BumbleBash?
Probably
50-ish?
like 1,000.
Like, maybe not quite quadruple
I think it's
digits.
1,000. No, I
Well-
don't know. Just kidding. I don't know how many. We could do some like math to
I don't
guess,
like math.
but I
That's
don't like
one
math
thing you
either.
should
Well, there's
know
like
about me. I
A,
don't like
B,
math.
C, and there's like
There's like a 10 in each
10,
pool.
20.
Some at 50s. We're in the 50s. So,
Oh, here's a full team list.
Do you have a
Even
goal
count
for
those.
yourself? Like first?
No.
Second? No?
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
No, thanks.
Delia. I would like to
Like
craft
yes,
the
I'd like a
top
martini, please. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to.
Dirty?
Yeah, I'd love to like win it or something, but Yeah, it's an interesting.
Or actually, my thing for sorry to interrupt, but
No,
my
that's good. Go
favorite
ahead.
thing is just I want to exceed my seed. So if you seed
Ah.
me wherever, I just want to either get that or better.
That
Preferably
does
better.
feel really good.
Yeah, that's what I want.
That feels great, even if you don't like. I don't know. At BB3, like we didn't. I think we were seated like 16th or something.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know. It was like we got better than 16th. We didn't, we didn't get a medal or whatever, but
Oh yeah,
it feels real good.
Medals are also very lovely.
They are.
Gifts. I love gifts.
Yep. That's
You
the
know,
greatest gift of all.
I love crowd chants.
That's different.
Yeah. Whitney up in here.
I love some Whitney.
Yeah.
I can't
The
sing
fine
that high.
stylings of. Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually going to count the number of teams. Like, you got me curious.
I'm
There's
pretty sure
10,
it's okay.
20,
So
30,
10,
40,
I think we have 9 or 10
50.
in our pool.
56? I think it's 56
Okay.
teams.
Yep. And then I think it's okay. So of each pool, the top 5 don't have to go to wild card, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe that's right.
Yeah. So obviously today's goal is to be in the top 5. If
Of
you're
your
in the
group,
bottom
yeah.
5, that means you get up early tomorrow and do the wild card.
Oh, I see. You're
so my
saying
goal is
you're-
not to get up early in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
That too.
I thought you meant like you want to get top 5 in the
that.
whole tournament. I was like,
Obviously.
I mean that's you can have whatever. Yeah,
5 is
that's
just
a great
the lucky
goal.
number today. So
Yeah.
top 5 of today's pools don't have to go to wild card tomorrow. Top 5 of BumbleBash, I'm just bragging rights,
Is
That's
it within group or like is like B2? It's top 5 within B2, so it's like half the teams.
Yeah. So
Okay,
basically, yeah. So the bottom half, they'll
go
do
to
wild
wild
card
card.
tomorrow
Great. Okay.
morning.
Gotcha.
So I told some other people that are on my Airbnb, they're kind of like, oh, I don't know how we're gonna do today. I'm like, just
do top
get in
5.
your top 5, and then you don't have to wake up early, and then
That's
you got to
true.
play to your crowd. So like when I talk to Marina, I'm like, Marina, just get top 5, and then
Yeah.
you can sleep. And
It is advantageous to
Yeah.
get
Party
to do
tonight,
as
sleep in.
well as possible though, because it helps determine your seed in the.
This is true.
So if you get lowest seed, you're gonna have a hard time in the first rounds of the tournament. You're gonna if you get lowest seed, you're gonna be playing like the number 1 seeded team, and that's
That I
gonna be
don't like,
real
yeah.
bad.
Because you
then
go
you
right
get
down to losers, and
then you get to have a lot of fun in.
It's my queen. She looks super cute as always. Ugh. I love Andy too, Dad.
She's great.
I love all the Andys. Like
There are a lot of
Weaver.
Andys. Did you see the? I guess this is a Andrew specific joke, but there was a photo in like the group chat of like I think at registration like the names of all the Andrews. There's
Is
like
there a
there's like
many
a
of
whole
them?
page of Andrews.
It gets confusing.
Yeah.
Like I like to be the only Sarah in my scene.
Yeah.
I'm not the only Sarah in the Killer Queen scene, which is fine.
That's true. You get some competition for that.
And I share a really good name. Like Sarah Greenwood is
Sarah Greenwood.
the shit.
Turns
the
out-
stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Turns out she knows how to play
I'm
the
so glad
game.
she's
Yeah.
able to come.
I
I
know,
missed her
yeah.
at Gate Fair, but of course I was able to take her spot on Shash. So
So you didn't miss her. You're like.
Well, we did a little video chat with her, which was awesome.
Oh, I
Alrighty.
love this team
Okay,
name.
this team name now. I'm gonna.
True
let you
story.
have
Dick
this.
Cheney profited off the Iraq War. If anybody, have you seen Dick, the movie Dick? It's great.
No, I have not. No.
You know about it? It's like the. Anyway,
I'm gonna have to watch it now.
it's pretty funny.
Dumpster J Divers too.
Oh, love it. Okay.
Look at the bandanas on J Divers.
Good bandanas.
Yeah. Okay, are we doing
Are they gonna warm up? There's no warm up. Maybe
Okay,
there's
maybe.
one.
No, we got snail running. Nope, this is not a warm up.
Maybe they need to practice running the snail.
It's possible.
Maybe.
I mean, I like where your head's going, but this looks pretty fierce.
It's a very spicy warm up.
All right, so we'll wait till day is over, and then we'll introduce your teams to you. Blue Snail, trying to bring it back past the midpoint. Accidentally jumping off a little. It's okay. Blue Queen going down there. Gold checks. I like how ambitious you are. Just, you know what? A lot of times people don't know whether or not you're just down there to threaten or whether or not you just mistake that you can't take on a queen. Blue Abs taking a great opportunity,
There's-
taking that gold queen out.
There's a fine line, yes, between like,
Yeah.
garbage plays and yeah.
But people will never know. Truly,
Sometimes
you'll
you
never
know.
Yes.
Sometimes you don't. All right.
Ooh, okay, Blue Abs just overcommitting a little bit. Nice takeout by Blue Skulls, though. So Gold is on last life at this point. Gold getting another warrior out of right. and that is the only warrior at this moment. Hopefully she can watch her queen's butt. Need to get there. Nice exit by Gold Queen. In a tight spot again because she is by herself now. She's in the tunnel. Oh, honey.
Oh, honey.
Can a miracle happen? Do some bumps, baby.
Wow.
Get that girl
Everybody
out.
is over here.
Get her out. Come on, back. If you could just last a little bit longer, get that queen out.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yes. Oh. What?
Wow.
Was that a berry? I don't know. Just like that.
The game is perfect.
Jumps.
Actually, I don't know what happened. It was probably
awesome.
a berry involved
It was great.
somewhere.
It was great what it was.
Whatever it was magic.
It was awesome. So Blue Snail is all the way back on their side. Nice take out by Gold Skulls there. Okay, so Blue Abs hungry a little. Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Dick Cheney profited off
that dive.
That dive.
That's nice. I like that.
Thanks. Yeah,
We should
I
use
just came up with
some
that.
more. Yeah.
Okay.
So we have Spencer Kern, John Lyons, Austin Husky, Haley Hughes, and JC Strat. This is Cincinnati team.
Yeah, this is a pure Cincinnati team, and the other team is the Dumpster J Divers. This is the Jacksonville team. This is another Jacksonville team, or is it the same one? I don't know.
It.
Right, this is Brian Aston, Matthew Stevenson, Aaron Bobby, Monica West, Jordan Trajano.
I like it.
Excellent.
We're going in tonight.
Aaron Bobby is confusing if you know
it.
Charlotte, just because. It's like a
little
combination of Bobby Hutter and Aaron Tran.
Yeah. Oh, nice
would be an
dive
excellent
by
combination.
Gold Queen.
Wow.
Hive is wide open and berries are flowing. But we have some Gold Snail, which is nice.
So, wow. Gold has control over a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
They do just get a second warrior out, but I don't think the queen should be there.
Oh, nice. That was Blue Skulls, right?
As I said that.
I
that's fine.
like the patience on Blue Skull's side. Love just knows exactly when to hop. He looked like he was in a tight spot. He got out. Oh, nice. Again. Okay, so I'm a fan of Blue Skulls at this point.
Yeah, very
I really
patient.
am. Yeah.
Patient
Doing
warriors
some
are...
great work.
Oh, wow.
So gonna bring that snail back, and then I hope they go back to running some blueberries.
Wow, nice stabilization. That blue queen. Excellent.
Oh yeah. Blue's got some great like team. I mean, they're full scene team, so yeah, they probably practiced a lot. But they, I think they know exactly when to pull that snail back, when
Snail's
to go
being
back to
pulled
their
back.
own objective. Are they gonna stick with snail? Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, seems to be working out
It's
pretty well.
looking like it.
I keep seeing
nice
I keep
dive by
seeing
Gold.
positions where I want them to troll toll.
Oh yeah,
but-
that's the second
Oh my
awesome.
God.
Okay, unfortunately, Blue Checks just took out Gold, but I was just about to congratulate Gold Queen.
Commentators.
Awesome dives.
Oh my God.
Previously.
Check every J.
Look at that. That was a blue speed snail, but you know, what can you say? Ooh. So both queens on
Ripperoonie.
final.
Oh wow. They saw
yeah.
Gold Abs did a great job there of anticipating the side J and just like going up higher.
Side J. I've never heard that term.
Yeah, you know, like where you don't, actually like properly J. You know what I'm
Right.
talking about, right?
Oh, is it a
yeah.
lazy or something? Excuse me. Okay, so blue maybe trying to get some warriors out of mid. Blue Abs is speed at this point. Are you gonna try to get up, honey, or are you just gonna go snail maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah. So I think both teams have transitioned to just doing some snail. Now would be a good time for some berries.
Yeah, Blue's
actually.
having a hard
There we
time
go.
getting up a warrior.
Yeah,
though.
so
I'm not exactly sure what's
good
going
on
on.
Gold then, keeping the
Yeah.
blue team down. And that snail is just trucking. So, when you can't do anything, do some bumps. Try to get
Just
your
about-
queen.
I was about to say the word. I was about to say Dick Cheney needs to get some warriors.
Oh, Dick Cheney. Dick.
Oh, that snail's real close. They gotta
Yeah.
go, gotta go.
Yeah, blue checks,
Wow.
honey.
Okay. Blue
Okay.
Abs destroys everything.
Yeah, nice. Nice stuff. Let's bring that snail back. Okay, so blue checks is on her way.
Even at this point, even
Yeah, just a
okay,
little bit.
that's good.
That's fine. Gold
Troll toll.
skulls
Oh, see,
holding.
I would totally troll toll Gold.
Oh, no.
Gold skulls would have
Yeah.
been troll told so hard.
That's a tongue twister if I ever heard one.
Yeah, Sally.
Blue bringing that snail back. Gold checks. Holding some space
Yeah.
there. Oh, it gets taken out. Gold skulls.
So
Oh, baby.
okay,
Yeah.
Gold Queen's Dick Cheney's doing a good job now
Yeah.
of going around and getting gates. Now that they have enough warriors up, but Gold's
Yeah.
still gonna get one up.
Oh, yeah. Blue
somebody's got to
Snail
get in
bringing
there.
that
Like,
back. All right, so we have 3 warriors for both sides now. Ooh, nice bump by
everybody's
Gold
very
Strips.
clustered. There's gonna be a lot of
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of
they,
death.
They could do space out a little bit.
It just makes me
Blue-
nervous.
Blue
I just feel
Queen
like
just,
everybody's gonna die. Okay.
Well, I mean, at this point, both queens are on last, so they need to play it a
Wow.
little bit more safer than I think they're doing. But
Yikes. Okay, a lot of
You
people
do
did die,
you.
but not as dramatically as I'd hoped for.
no, you need some more drama.
I mean,
Austin
I don't
would
know
like
if I
some
need
more
it.
drama
Yeah, more drama,
at this
please.
point. Gold, bring that snail back.
Nice
I love it.
juke by Blue Skulls.
Oh, gold queen, no, baby. Oh, that was
Ooh, spicy.
intense.
All right, so yeah, Snail's getting moved back. Is it? Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Blue kind of dropped a pincer. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just watching at this point.
Yikes.
I really.
It's very
it's pretty
mesmerizing.
it's pretty-
Oh, okay. Snail's
yeah.
at waterfall.
So, gold checks could probably be a little higher. I
Yeah.
find, you know.
But
um,
Blue has all the gates now. This is very good. And if they can just take out that, like, I don't think that one warrior.
No.
I was gonna say I don't think that one warrior can save
do
everything.
everything, yeah.
But maybe not. Nice troll toll. See,
So gold abs.
Gold abs
oh,
gets it.
there we go, baby.
gold abs is
Just
like
need a little
just
support
troll
from
toll.
us,
Just
you
need a
know.
little troll toll.
Yeah. Just gotta pay it. Pay it.
PK
up.
hover transfer or whatever.
Yeah. Gold check's getting out in bottom right.
He jukes left, jukes right. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, yeah,
That's
another
no
warrior
bueno.
coming out right. Okay, so
Nope.
gold
Ah.
has rebuilt their team.
Valiant effort, though. I mean, they could run these berries, but like Blue. Well, okay,
Actually,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think there's enough left on the map. We might be approaching a famine
yes.
soon. You know? Yeah, are you
Yes.
ready? Yeah. Okay, so I
No, I
know
hate
what
famines.
you like.
Are you kidding me? Nobody likes
You
famines.
seemed really excited.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. Famines, yeah.
If it's gonna be terrible, you might as well enjoy how ridiculous it is.
Famines are so suspenseful. I do like them.
Okay, so force famine, force
Yeah.
famine. I'm like the
I'm
voice
okay
of
with
chaos
like the
here.
minute famine though. Like I'm glad they reduced it to 90 seconds. All right, so gold bringing that back off the rope.
There were many proposals like the snail should poop out a berry or something. I don't know. Every time it
Really?
eats a warrior,
Oh, jeez. You know, just replenish.
Yeah.
Replenish the supply.
slowly replenish. It's like
So blue is searching for a gate at this point. They are completely down.
Yeah, that's not
if
good.
They can get to the mid gate, but gold's doing a great job of keeping those drones from the middle.
But nobody's
can we
over
get them
there.
on bottom left? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, they're just gonna come back to mid now.
Yep. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
There you go.
Blue
this one.
checks, you're
All
a
right.
hero.
Blue checks needs
Okay,
to.
but
go
right
to
now, that
snail.
snail, right now.
Gotta use that spawn time to get over there.
It's
in
not
my
gonna work.
humble opinion.
Okay. Are we gonna do a? Yes.
wow.
I think
Nicely
gold
done.
checks was sticking out just a little too much. Got taken out by the queen.
That was a very risky move though.
So
for
at
the
this point, yeah, let's get another blue warrior up.
Jeez.
There we go. We got blue abs coming out. Great.
Troll toll, troll toll, troll toll. Gotta pay the troll toll.
Yes.
I mean, you don't gotta, but it's a lot of fun, and you end up
Is
killing
it?
people.
What's
so.
the currency? What's the tender? I don't know.
Oh!
And we got our famine. Is this the first
Is it gonna
famine of
It's not gonna go. It's not gonna
the
last.
group pools for B?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Yes.
for first one I've seen, certainly. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we started it, so.
I mean, the last, including the games I saw before.
Oh, okay.
I guess I didn't see that many.
Nice takeout by blue. I thought gold just almost had that in the bag. We're looking at almost 60 seconds left before Barry respawns.
Very.
Oh, nice
wow.
bumps by gold checks.
So now
Blue Queen is playing a little too loosey-goosey here.
it is interesting though. I mean, now
They're both on last life, which is the worst thing to be on a famine, is your last life.
Oh my
blue
God, the
check,
bumps.
Blue skulls. Okay, I just like all the bumps that Blue's doing right now. I'm a fan. Oh no, gold's turning. And blue is almost Dick's surprised.
Dick Cheney.
They were surprised. I mean, blue abs was like, what?
Dick Cheney profited off of the turn.
You hate to see it. I mean, but you love it. I mean, I love that.
Much more than the Iraq War.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fair.
The Iraq War.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
What is that? Is that 2?
That's dark.
2-0? We're bringing the darkness. I can't remember. I
I don't know.
cannot
Fortunately,
recall.
you know what's great about this setup?
That's okay.
One of
Gold
many things that's
skulls,
great about
it's
this
all
setup
right.
is that we don't have to,
No, we
enter
don't.
the scores.
Because
I'm real bad at it.
I
I always get it wrong.
I love stream text for that. Yeah, we are 2-0. Okay, so Are we gonna? Is jump?
It's a snail
dumpster
game.
to one?
Sarah, it's a snail game.
I love snail games so much. So much, so much. So if you're gonna do that snail game, you're gonna need that dedicated warrior to watch your snail. We just have the one gold warrior at the moment.
We'll get there eventually,
I
maybe.
think gold check. Oh, yep, right. Gold skulls is speed. But right now, blue has 3 top berries in at the moment.
You know, actually, maybe they're
Ooh.
not gonna have anybody there.
Nice
So
take
what's
out.
the snail?
So Dick's queen gets taken out, but they only have, and we got blue checks coming from the right like a hero. Get that top berry in. We got one left for blue.
Nicely done, Dick
Blue
Cheney.
Ab's doing a great job. Oh,
Dick Cheney
gold
abs.
skulls. That was awesome. Yeah. So blue has this in the lead. Another berry coming from the right. The gold queen just in time to stop that.
Boop.
Boop beeps. All right. So yeah, I like the ledging that's going on gold's
No
side.
snail progress though. I mean,
No.
they gotta get.
Yeah.
They gotta
I
get a
mean,
warrior
blue
up.
abs is seeing to that. So
Yeah.
we're gonna need to switch
Just
this
gotta
up.
get a warrior up and
Like,
into that.
Go full
that tunnel.
mill. Go berries. Gold needs to have an answer for blue at this point. Another blueberry, and and that
Yeah.
accidentally gets bumped in, but that's okay.
Yeah, Blue Habs is doing the Lord's work here.
Yeah. Blue Labs likes it down there. I mean, yeah.
And it's
He's just
extremely
frustrating.
effective. Yeah.
I think it's just, if I was gold, I'd be frustrated, you know?
I'm frustrated on their behalf, I suppose.
You know, just frustration by proxy.
Yeah. It's like a
and blue
proxy
checks,
war.
Yeah. And blue abs
Wow.
finally gets taken out.
Revenge of.
Oh, gold abs. That was great timing on your part. But blue is just still keeping that berry pressure on golds.
Yep.
Another blue abs coming from the right. I
Mm.
love it. Oh, but the queen, yeah, she's not gonna let that happen.
All right. So
Gold
nicely done.
checks. Nice.
Nicely done by the ledge guard.
Gold checks has got a lot of work to do at the
Lot of
side. I think
spiciness.
there should be 2. Oh, I think that was incidental by blue skulls, but was effective.
Wow. I think that was you know, ideally the queen wouldn't have died there, but
Yeah,
that's a
exactly.
good use of. You got the egg to spend. That's where you should spend it. Wow, nicely done.
Gold
Dumped our J divers.
abs. I knew they would take one back.
Wow.
Well done. That's right.
Trash.
We love trash
Nice.
here.
Dumpster J divers.
I love it. Awesome. I'm seeing a lot of the trash stickers. I don't know where they're coming from, but I want one. You know, heads up, anyone listening. I want as many
You can buy one
stickers.
at the merch table.
I don't want to buy one. I want to be given one. Would you rather buy a trash sticker or be given one?
Just kidding.
I would love to be given one.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Would love / offended be offended to be given
please,
one.
Please, I'm all about it. So warrior possession, you know, gold checks doing some work, 72%.
These KD ratios are
Yeah.
very small, though. I mean, I guess it's a lot of ledge
yeah,
guarding. And
it really was. I mean, they were moving around the map a lot, and they weren't dying. So a lot of work was put in Dusk, I think.
Yeah. Also, I guess the yeah, who was it? Was it blue? Someone was the who was in the which abs was in the center denying?
Blue abs,
It was blue
baby.
abs. Yeah.
Yep. So I mean,
So I don't get they don't have any
They're both up half
drone
the
kills
time.
though. They don't have any recorded drone kills. It's very strange.
that is strange.
Maybe the numbers are wrong. Huh? Maybe it was blue. It wasn't. It was blue abs though.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because he was maybe. I mean, we saw him like, what's the word? Threatening. Did he actually kill people, or he just kept them out?
I think
Maybe
he
he
killed
didn't actually-
killed some people.
He had to kill at least one, I would think.
Kill some people as they were trying to come out of the center game. I
I
don't know.
would think. I would say so.
I'm calling shenanigans.
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 Yeah. Who we got up? I don't know. I hear music.
I hear boobs.
I hear that familiar music. Live, laugh, love. This is my Minneapolis team.
Ah.
And Sting Theory.
Sting Theory. Oh, this is
Another good team. We
wow.
got John Mark.
John Mark.
Okay, so not a warm up.
Ay.
Yeah.
This team is
Ooh.
brutal.
Gold. Oh, that was really nice, but yeah, Choco just stuck around a little too long.
I am scared of Sting Theory. Like
Are
they
you?
are a force. I mean,
know-
Cody is a force,
Cody.
and then John Mark. I mean, just like everybody is.
He was my
really,
camp
really good.
queen. I've never played
yes.
with a more chill queen almost. It was a pleasure.
I know,
playing
and
with
you sort of like want to hate him because you want to hate him if you're like playing against him, but also he's just really
him.
nice and
He's
really great.
The
so
best.
yeah.
Yeah. I get super emotional. That was a great tournament.
I like tried to taunt him last night during casuals because
Yeah.
I like killed someone on his team. I was like, that doesn't make sense.
You take what you can get. You know? It's like
Yes, exactly. You take what you can get. I killed someone who was playing with Cody. There you
Exactly.
go. Okay.
it's close enough. But right now, I'm actually liking blue at this point.
Blue's doing real well.
Yeah, they have great spacing. So let's say we have blue abs and blue skulls, which is my lovely Azul and Jay. That's a scary combination. Oh, and I'm so sorry, Azul. I just jinxed you. All right, so Jay is up by himself. We have, let's see, I think that is Jesse. Blue checks. All right, we'll do team introductions a little later.
Sure.
So blue trying to get into the warrior up. Jay is probably going to go back over to the right side. Yeah. And gold snail. Oh, nice. All right, so Chaco is trying not to get.
He's,
I
He
think that
was-
might have been a berry.
There was definitely a berry involved.
It was still going to be rough.
It was going to be rough, but
yeah.
there was a chance for escape. But.
All right, so Sting Theory doing some great gold. Ooh, we
Wow,
got some gold
yep.
snail. For some reason, they went up to the right
Cody
gate.
almost sammed it, though.
Yeah, I like it. But
Maybe it
Chaco
was a
is
bait.
on
I don't
last
know.
life at this point, so he is in a very precarious. And I think he likes to. He loves those teases. And he's, again, putting himself down. And it must be a
Yeah.
Minneapolis thing to go down into the tunnel.
Well-
I don't know if Artie taught him that.
I feel like it seemed to be unintentional in this case. I mean, you just needed to escape, and
Yeah.
that's totally fair.
Lovely bump. That was gold
That was Sting Theory.
strips. Okay, so let's talk about the Minneapolis team. I don't need the sheet. I know this. So we have, okay, well, actually, we're looking at Sting Theory. Would you like to introduce them?
Why don't you? I mean, okay. I'll introduce
You
them.
know majority more than
This
I
is
do.
okay. So this is Cody Fredrickson.
He's queening, yep.
This is John Mark Ferris. This
I
is
like
Thomas Hardy, Alyssa Sweeney,
Uh-huh.
and Lex Wilkins.
Yeah. And then on our side, of course, we have Chaco was queening. We have Azul on his right. We have Nick Larson as checks. Lovely Jay as abs. And then Jesse on strips. Okay. So one warrior gets out of mid for blue. Another one out of mid. We have 2 berries for blue and a gold snail. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. So Gold is pushing Snail.
Yeah. I like it.
I'm surprised at I'm a little surprised at the open. I'm surprised that Cody didn't go to center gate. He was under center gate, but he did control all the bottom gates.
Right.
And I'm surprised by it, but that is not intended to be.
Oh, that was a great takeout by Jay, but he also in turn gets taken out himself.
Wow. Okay.
So Cody is down 1 life. Yeah. I don't know if gold isn't really doing berries because I feel like blue's team's got some solid and they just get taken out. Oh my goodness. Blue is all down now.
This is John Mark on abs. Is that?
Yeah. And okay, so Chaco does get Jay out of mid, which is a good guy to get. Oh
my god.
Chaco, that was just the best clear. That was awesome. All right, so we have gold abs ledging on blue's side. Yeah, and now gold just has the one warrior. So Cody.
Wow.
Yeah. Cody's gonna try to get another warrior up. Coming out of left.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of snail progress.
Yeah.
So, well done.
Okay.
I'm getting kicked out. Yeah, but just after this game.
After dusk.
That was good.
All right, so we have gold snail running.
It is running now.
berries. Yeah.
It's looking good. It's wow, nice kill there. Yeah, it's a waterfall. Ooh.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So blue bringing that snail back. I think that is a speed drone.
Yeah. Okay. So
but
it's
gold-
not looking good. They don't have
yeah.
any warrior gates, and
Yeah.
the snails past
Blue's
waterfall.
gonna have to answer that snail.
Hello, snail calling.
And nobody wants to pick that call. Nobody wants to take it.
I want to take that call.
No,
I love
nobody
taking
wants
that
to
call.
ever take
Are you
that
kidding
call.
me? I live for it.
So gold is getting past that final ledge. In the basket, Chaco is headed over there now. All right, so we got Jesse going to answer and bring it back. But Chaco really does need to get a warrior out on his
Snail is
side.
moving back. Nice.
Oh,
clear.
Jay almost
Wow,
gets
wow,
out,
wow.
but the gate gets turned at the last second. But blue only has 5 berries left.
Yeah, that snail.
But the gold's back in that basket again. That gold pressure on snail is really.
Wow. Yeah, I don't
It's too.
think it's gonna happen.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Come on, Choco. You got this. You got it. Oh no, baby. Okay, so Choco is on last life, and it is now in the basket. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Sorry. I feel you. It's okay. Like I said,
Well done.
pools.
Both teams though.
Pools don't mean that
Louise.
much. You're working it out. Sometimes this might be the person is on that cab. I don't know.
Do y'all have a preference as to who can finish up the set, or do you want to?
You already gave them your names.
Oh yeah, do that. Then you can be famous.
Like us. All right, so
Like
snail
us.
yardage
Exactly.
on gold. Like you said, they took that call. It was a long conference call. It really was. 49.
Confused
Snail
about the
yards. I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know. So we are
Wow.
on dust. That was
Oh my gosh.
that was a weird little battle in the middle there between queens.
These are two very strong queens. I
Oh, yeah,
think.
for
So,
sure.
Like this is it's very
I love
spicy
it.
and it's very enjoyable to watch.
And they're so wholesome, both of them.
They're
I
so
love them
wholesome.
so much. Okay. Anyway, I just want to give
Nice snail bump.
Okay, so we got two blueberries that probably instantly got answered, so it's gonna be a little harder for blue to run some berries. And gold just looks like a full-on snail team. They got snail on lock.
Oh, they do get someone a bit. That's
Gold Skull's
very
doing some
good.
great job holding that space, keeping blue down.
yeah. Choco's having a hard time getting
Yeah.
up and getting to the side. Oh, no, just kidding. No, he's not. But he goes back low again. Got to get some warriors up, right? Got to get some side gates.
Yeah. All right, Choco in a tough spot. Blue checks, maybe come over. There we go. There you go. Jesse got you.
Well,
Jesse got
yeah,
you.
it's got a lot of pressure on the head, but
Oh, but I think I
Wow.
mean
Oh my God,
honestly, this is
Choco.
where Choco kind of
Oh, man.
flourishes. Yeah.
yeah, that was a nice little dance.
Yeah.
Little
But I
left,
think
right.
I think Cody's team's snail pressure is just a little too much for blue at this point. But you know, I could
right,
be
they're
wrong.
gonna
Blue's bringing that snail back. I
Wow.
like it.
I mean, Cody's doing a great job of just
yeah.
keeping these gates tagged.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
As long as they can't get up, then they're gonna lose the game. It's just
I
like
think a good queen's ability is to keep those gate tags as well as just
So,
staying
like,
where your warriors need you. And
it's like
Cody does that well.
in the words of the ancients, tag gates don't die,
Tag gates, don't die. Get wrecked. I don't know.
something like that.
Yeah, we're just paraphrasing, really.
Ooh.
I think the ancients.
Wow. The ancients.
The translations have been, lost.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Okay, so gold doing some answer berries. Blue bringing that snail back, which I like to see. Yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Just popping that snail.
So, yeah, I think gold knows exactly when to. Oh,
Wow,
Jay, that
blue
was so
ass.
nice. That was our lovely Jay Sisk.
Jay Sisk.
Great job taking that warrior out. And yeah. No,
Oh,
Choco, baby.
no.
And that's it. Sting Theory, 3-0.
You know, it's funny that I feel like that move actually
Been lovely.
works
I know,
most of the
it
time,
really
right?
does.
Like, no, you can actually just like bounce the queen even though you're lower than them. I don't know.
Yeah.
The game's perfect.
All right,
anyway,
guys,
we're
we're
stepping
gonna
off.
leave.
It's been fun.
Love you.
Thanks for commentating
See you
with
in
me, Sarah.
finals. Bye. I know, same.
Adios.
All right.
We're hopping right into it right now.
Oh, so we're in day. All
Yeah,
right.
so I'm Kyle,
And I'm Lisa.
and we'll be commentating from here on out.
And it's a pleasure to have you all in here. I'll get chat on my phone here in a minute after we're done with this day map. Gold Queen here. Okay, so we've got FSW and Queen's Revenge. Oh, I know Queen's Revenge. I'm in Charlotte a
Yeah,
lot.
Charlotte coming in strong. A
And
lot of turnout.
they've been doing a lot of switching up lately in Charlotte with Queen's Revenge, trying different things, and I think that's really worked for them. I'm excited to
Good
see.
kill there.
Yeah.
Blue
a lot of
abs.
switches. All right, nobody's really pushing OBJ right now. Looks like Gold's trying to make
Slightly
sure
here
to
on
pick
Gold,
up.
I think. Getting control of the map right now. Shutting down the blue abs. And in full control of the snail here too, so trying to get that going.
There we go. We got our runner now. We've got our.
Ooh,
OBJ.
another good kill on Speed Warrior there from the Gold Queen. I'm not sure who the gold players are, to be honest. I think it might be New York players.
Yeah. FSW typically
Yeah.
is, I believe, New York, and we can look that up, which is great.
Yeah, we do have that. Do some research here.
Oh yeah, Tiana.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Andrew, awesome.
Yeah, great people on that team.
Yeah, they're definitely poised to do very well in this tournament. But Queen's Revenge giving them a fight right now. That snail is in the danger zone, so they're gonna have to take care of it.
they gotta focus. Blue Stripes getting up speed. I
Trying
don't
to
know.
juke these warriors. Oh, it does a great job. Gets a good kill there. Ooh, Abs coming in strong right now too. Oh, unfortunately he goes down, but they do get another warrior kill.
Looks like they're getting that snail back in
Only
their
one
zone.
up for Gold.
Yeah, Gold's gonna have to work with their queen right now. Looks like they have center gate.
I feel like the Blue Queen prioritizing speed there, getting his speed drone up, getting both speed gates.
I'm a person that in the middle of the game, I'm just like, no, don't worry about speed.
Yeah, you're just like
Just get up.
like I have to get in there, go vanilla. But it's so important to go speed in this map,
Oh, just
especially.
ran right
Unfortunately,
through.
yeah, it turns around. That's something I didn't learn at first. I thought it was like I have to get in there, I have to be a vanilla, but like speed is really important at this high level.
It is. It
makes a huge difference.
I prefer vanilla myself because speed's just too dangerous for me.
Yeah,
I go too fast.
Too much speed. No speed limit.
Again, FSW doing a great job getting their team up. Even if they lose a life here and there, they're getting back up. I'd say
Both teams fully up here.
And this is not a run-through game. This is a long one. This looks
Yeah.
like a nice long game.
Full
Both
mill here
teams.
for Blue. Okay, one goes down though.
These are stronger
Good kill.
teams.
Contesting this area of the map that matters the most right now. Blue Queen. Very good idea.
Blue
Almost
needs to
gets
go
a
ahead
pick
and get around that snail, kind of pick it off. Great job. Now, if they can hold that area and get one rider going, they might have a chance to pull this back.
Kill on the speed drone. Oh my god. The very good jukes right there. Knowing the danger and getting out of that.
Nice pinch, nice coordination on
Both
Gold.
teams pretty equal here, except for the snail, obviously. But
Yeah, I mean,
warrior presence. Oh, good bump.
Lives
Gets a
aren't-
speed warrior.
No queen is at like a dangerous spot right now.
Yeah, they both have lives. Gets a pick off too. Very impressive play from Queen's Revenge right now.
And that Gold Stripes is, I think, as somebody who runs
Doing
OBJ
work.
and likes a good OBJ guard, doing some good stuff. Making sure that they're safe. Not giving up their life trying to protect that snail when they don't need to. I appreciate that.
Another good pick off. Blue Queen here. I think that's Jacob from Charlotte.
It is, yeah. That's
Yeah.
Jacob from Charlotte.
Very impressive.
We got Courtney on there as well.
Yeah, the duo. Yeah, they played together a long time, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, as long as I've been playing, which is
good
about
hard
2
stick
years.
from Jacob there. Good kill there from Gold Queen. I think it's Andrew playing Queen.
We're just doing some
Blue's
chores
down
now. Yeah.
Trying to get back up. They are wiped. Doing his best. Oh, gets the warrior kill. Very good stuff. But
Gonna
he's
go to center.
Trying to got to coordinate with his drones right now. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Hold middle.
And
Getting one up.
he can
Possibly
get one
two.
more. Yeah, he can get one more up. No problem.
I think they're both gonna be vanillas though, and that snail's getting in danger real early.
Oh, yeah.
right now.
Here
He's
we
gotta
are.
go down there.
Here we are. There's that
Goes
queen.
for the clear. He's gotta
This
stay
is the
there.
danger spot.
Yep.
This is where Gold could
It's
throw
too
it away
much.
sometimes and lose it.
Yeah, he wants to tag that right gate, but so much pressure right now. Oh, the berry!
Berry, scary
Almost backfires.
berries.
Almost a bump there too. Gets the bump, but unfortunately not ready for it. He's gonna go for it. He goes for it. Oh, I love it. I love that. Having the queen's eye, you kind of see that stuff. You're like, I want to go for that, and then he does it. You know? Gets the speed warrior
that was
kill.
a nice kill.
Very
That
good
was a very good kill.
Fortunately, the snail's just going. They don't have anyone up yet, and he's got to get down there. But yeah, it's over. There
It's
it is.
over. That's one for FSW.
It was a long game.
That
though.
was a long game. That was a good set.
Really good fight.
I think Queen's Revenge should feel good about the fight that they put up on that one.
Yeah, I don't think they're seeded very high or looked as good as these guys are. Like New York's been around for so long. These guys have so many awards on their their belt.
But they're an established Queen's Revenge is an established Charlotte team.
Yeah.
They've been playing together for a long time. They always place pretty Higher up. Yeah, I would say higher up. So we're
coming into game 2 here. Gets a drone right out of the pineapple. I love it, dude. He's just looking for it. Good J-dive there from Jacob.
I love that pineapple term. That's
yes,
fantastic.
the pineapple.
Yeah.
A little hole there, a little cubby hole.
All right, looks like Snail's going to be our
holding
OBJ
that middle gate.
here.
Oh, looking for a pinch here. Gets out. Good stuff. Gold Queen.
Gold Queen almost got a haircut, though. Oh, there we go.
Clip
that
the
wasn't
wings.
a haircut. That was a full shave.
You're not flying anymore. Golden bald. Oh, good kills. Got 4 berries and holding the snail down pretty well, so it's looking very good here for blue.
It's a pretty open high for blue. If they're getting that speed out.
Looks like gold switching to berries. That's smart. I think it's very smart at this point. Snail's just not going to work.
This is a great map to flex on.
Yeah,
for sure.
Definitely.
To do that split strat.
Oh my gosh, Blue Queen puts himself in danger but gets out. Okay. I do like the aggression though. Ooh, fortunately the hard stick timeout.
If it wasn't going to be that, it was going to be that pinch. I saw it coming.
Yeah. Shutting down the warrior. Oh, there you go. Good stuff from Blue Skulls. Shutting down the speed warrior, I believe.
And I think gold needs to get up because
so many berries.
That berry situation over on blue is going to be real
tense.
There we go. We got Queen over there.
Good kill.
Oh, look at that rise. That was beautiful.
Snuck right between the warrior and the queen. Just got her right on the ceiling.
Calculated move.
Yeah, was that Courtney with the blue skulls? I believe that was Courtney. She seems pretty pumped up. I feel like she got that kill.
I'd be pumped too.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to get a chat going on my phone just so we can kind of see what's going on.
Yeah, there's the domination right there. Look at that. The gate control, the warrior up times, kills, queen kills. Beautiful stuff.
I love this. I love the stats so much. And it's a beautiful layout.
It looks
this is
so
very
amazing.
clean.
I love the coloring too.
Very,
Points
very
things
clean.
out so well. Fire effects, dude. Oh my god. They've upgraded. Oh.
This is my first time actually seeing the stream today, so I'm excited every time I see something new.
New tech. Getting those 2 top berries, and the snail is kind of out of that middle area there, so that's looking pretty good.
Drone called it too. Called that.
Unfortunately, no punish, but very good stuff from the drone there, right?
Yeah,
the snail.
Jacob needs to not be down there though. That is a dangerous spot for
they do have
queen.
warriors up. Oh, unfortunately, they have one now, and he's in a real tight spot.
Yes, don't give
His
that
warrior
away.
might have to come help him out. He's trying to stop
Blue
the berries.
has 2 gates in which they can get up.
There we go. He gets out. I think.
Yeah, as long as we don't get some bounces by them.
Bouncing
drones.
on him though.
Those are nice drone bounces.
In a tight spot now. Really scary.
If he gets
Looking
out,
for some bumps
this
here
is
from
gonna
his
be
allies.
fantastic. Oh, he does.
Good stuff.
Nicely
good stuff.
done.
They do have 4 tops now, though, unfortunately. They do have a speed warrior up, and looks like he's going to go on a gate tagging journey.
Yeah, at this point, if I was Queen's Revenge, I would just get up.
All tops in.
Try to stop that berry rush, and then worry about snail later at this point. Or work on pinches.
Yeah,
Don't worry about that
rough.
OBJ at this point. You gotta put a flex seal on that berry rush.
Oh, kicks it in, unfortunately.
And loses a life.
Yeah, I think they're wiped now. He's gonna try to hold down this right
Queen's
gate.
gotta go ahead and do some. Blue Queen's gotta do some work.
Oh, yep, goes down. Understandably so. So much pressure right now. Trying to hold middle. He's in a tight spot. Okay, gets out of there. Good stuff.
We've got a drone ledge.
speed
My
drones.
favorite thing to see.
Yes.
Blue Check's trying to do
Oh,
some
it's
drone
beautiful.
ledging. Of course, with a berry on their back, which is always dangerous.
Scary,
Yeah.
Yeah, that snail just has not enough progress, so it's looking real tough here for blue.
I would abandon. Honestly,
yeah, they just have to
abandon
go
and
for
get
something
up.
crazy here.
It's all right. They've got one more for
Just one
FSW,
more.
and then it'll be over with a full queen
Getting
line
one
too.
up. Yeah, there's gonna be some hero mode stuff here. Drone's trying to help out, and there it is.
Hey, I would do the same thing in this
Yeah.
situation. You're not gonna win by berries. I'm just gonna
Honorable.
give you my life.
Honorable death. They put up a fight though, and got that second game. That was really impressive stuff.
It
So,
was. You guys can see the
Definitely proud
background
of 'em.
here. We're at the Moxie today, which I'm in love with this hotel. I'm staying
it's
here.
beautiful.
It is really nice. It's gorgeous. You know, like the rooms aren't super large, but they have all these cute like little just touches everywhere. That's just like, oh, all right, this is cool. Also, it was really nice to go from my group stage and take the elevator upstairs and just go to sleep.
Yeah. You have to walk outside. Just stay inside all day. Yeah, look at that domination though.
Yeah. Oh, Speedgate possession, 100% on
kills
gold. I
on
love
warriors.
that stat.
Yeah. Very dominant game there from the New York team.
All right, so I've got chat pulled up on my phone. I am told that it's at a bit of a delay, so say hi. Oh, you got somebody saying hi to you. Easy breezy.
Oh, that's Eric from Milwaukee, my buddy.
Hey, friends out there, hype in the chat.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We're about halfway through our day right now. I hope you guys are staying hydrated at home, well fed at home.
Yeah, definitely drink PBR. That's a good way to stay hydrated. Or White Claws. White Claws are good too. We don't have White Claw here, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but
it's a real bummer.
Yeah. I think you were on the White Claw train very early on, right?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, you had that post on Facebook from 2 years ago.
2 years ago,
you
man.
knew it was going to be a
I
sensation.
called them mom beers then.
Mom beers, yeah. I like that name too. It's very fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm addicted to White Claws. Honestly, it's a personal confession here.
Hey, there's
my
nothing
fridge
wrong with
is
it.
just White Claw.
Yeah,
Basically right
I mean,
now.
you're hydrating while you're drinking. It's great.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's replaced water for me. So I have every flavor. Like it's all neatly organized. I face it too, so you see the label.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like I work at a grocery store, but I'm working in my own fridge. You know.
Oh man, is your fridge highly organized? I bet it is.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, very
pretty
highly
nice.
organized. Everything makes sense. Everything has a position and a purpose.
All right, so sometimes we will have a little bit of a downtime in between. Did you say were your groups this morning? Or you're at 4.
We were in the morning.
You're in the morning as well.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd you guys do?
We did really well. I was playing Queen. This is like one of my first tournaments where I've really gotten serious about Queen, and we
Congratulations.
qualified. We got 5th place.
Heck yeah, same.
So
Likewise,
I was
we're out.
super ecstatic.
We're out
like,
of groups.
I love it. Like our team was flowing. People were talking. That's my favorite part. Is everyone like on the same page. We're riding each other's energy.
Yes.
I'm a very energy based guy. I like when
Energy's
my
big.
team is like excited. I get really excited and I push really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, energy is real big. You know, for those of you out there who don't play often or are new to the game, or I don't know if maybe out in chat right now is like just tuning in, not knowing what's going on. But yeah, I mean, it's a team game, so the team dynamic is really important. If you can't communicate, if you can't have fun, if you can't make a joke here and there, and you're just like all serious all the time, like for me anyways, that's not my style.
Yeah, exactly. You need to have that flow. You need to be able to talk to each other. You need to be able to give each other criticism. It's so important.
Yeah.
Because the moment you stop talking is like you start like, oh, we're not gelling. We're having problems.
yeah.
People like are like shutting down.
They'll shut down.
It's
they'll
not
start
good
to
for anybody.
panic, They'll start to
Yeah.
go into like tunnel vision. Nah,
Exactly.
you need a talker. Who's
Yeah.
the talker on your team?
We have Alex from New York.
Okay.
He's been given a lot of good strategy advice, and I love that. He's been around for a long time, obviously from New York. So he put this whole team together, and it's been going well. So I'm happy for that.
Well, happy BumbleBash, friends.
Yeah. How'd you do, by the way?
Oh, we did well. So we did get out of groups,
Awesome,
which was
awesome.
my goal. So honestly, like everything else is bonus at this point. I got out of groups. I took a nap. I get to sleep in tomorrow.
Nice.
Like I'm hitting all the right marks. So everything else is bonus. So our team is majority Columbus. We have
Okay.
one Cincinnati player. So we are an Ohio team.
Full
which
on
is nice. Cincinnati and Columbus are only 2 hours apart. So we've been able to do some grinding sessions
Awesome.
over the past couple months. It's really helped us.
That
out.
helps a lot.
Yeah.
You're able to play together. Like for this tournament, my team, this is our first day playing all together because we have Belia on our team and she's been running the tournament and stuff and she's really busy and I understand that.
Yeah.
But we have people just coming too like late last night, so
All right, we've got.
making it come.
I'm gonna completely mess up the Escarlago.
Escarlago. I believe that's how it's pronounced, or Escarlets.
Yes.
If you're American.
So this is
Ortiz.
Salt Lake City team.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Awesome.
And Boops, I did
Yeah,
it again.
Elise was actually in Chicago doing last weekend, practicing and stuff, and I was super impressed with her play for their new scene. She was really putting on some good work. Here we go into the first game.
Yeah, right on in.
So I'm gonna have a little bit of bias here towards the gold team.
Sure.
I want them to do well. Salt Lake City is a new scene.
You always want to root for the new scene. I do too. I do too.
I'm actually
very
not
excited.
sure where the blue team is from, to be honest. Boops,
It's
I
a
did it
mixed
again.
scene team. Boops, I did it again. We've got Seattle, Portland, Charlotte, and 2 Boston players on this
Okay,
team.
yeah. It's always good too.
So I don't know if you saw Nathan Palmer's stats, but I think this is the highest amount of mixed scene teams for a BumbleBash. The number keeps going up
it
every
just
year.
keeps getting higher, yeah.
I think it's the new meta. People like
It's always
to
good.
play with
Oh,
each other.
good.
Yeah,
I think
that
you
was a
bumped him into
beautiful
a kill.
rise, though. That was
Beautiful stuff.
It was picture perfect.
Blue has full map control right now, and I believe gold is wiped.
Gold is wiped. The snail's in their area, but they can't pull it back without warriors up.
It's a tough spot to be in for
It
Gold
is.
Queen.
They're gonna wrap, which was a good
Getting a
call.
speed warrior up, that's going to help a lot.
They do have a speed gate.
See if
so
they hold this. Another speed
that-
jump coming in.
There we go.
There we go.
We
2
got
speed
Gold
warriors.
skulls speeding up. This could help them.
Looking for some fights here on the top.
Nice pick off right
Very
there,
snail.
and now the snail's clear again, so Gold can go ahead and run it back.
Oh, bumps him. Holding down the snail right now. Queen's just staring at each other. Like, you make a move. No, you make a move.
Sometimes you have to have that patience.
Tough spot. It bumps him into it.
Nice
that was beautiful.
bump.
That was
Way
beautiful.
to go, Salt Lake City.
Very impressive. And a good dive down kill there on the other warrior. Coming in strong.
Nice.
Runs
Nice
right
sweep through.
through.
Yeah. All right.
Get
so
one up left here, though, possibly. There it is. Queen's in a tough spot.
Yeah, Blue's got
She's in trouble. Oh, gets out, though.
At least
for,
she had Blue abs holding her back there for a moment, which was really smart. That is some good communication.
Picks off. Bumps goes down.
Here we go.
And now Gold is wiped. They got to get back up.
Some tug of war going on here. Maps all over the place.
Snail is dangerously close, so Blue Queen's afraid to leave.
Yeah, I would be too.
Understandably so.
She's got up. She's got up.
They got gates, too. Getting everybody back up. All right, they got 3 up now. Looks like 2 speeds and a vanilla.
And at this point, if I was the rider, I'd be like, just let me feed, let me feed, let me feed.
Over
it's
and over
fine.
again.
Yeah. Because I care about my warriors at that point. They need to get up. They need to hold gates.
A little too impatient there on that pinch, but I like the idea a lot.
That
Another one goes down.
Yeah.
It's definitely back and forth right now. Blue's holding their own.
I think this is a pretty even
Clear.
match.
Full skulls.
And Queen lives are, I mean, roughly even. It's not
Gold does
Blue
have
Queen's
control
got
of speeds.
Blue Queen's got to be a little bit careful.
Ooh. Inviting. Oh, doesn't get the poor man's J,
There we
unfortunately.
go. Now the game started. Queen's both down to last life. That's when the game starts.
That's when it gets real.
Everything else before was just dancing. And Blue's doing a great job.
Yeah, fortressing up. I love it.
That section.
Bumping the speed warrior away. Unfortunately, no punish
That's
there.
some nice bumps on that drone.
Oh, just hear those swords slashing. It's just silence. It's like
slash.
so tense, you know? It's like a Cold War. I love it, dude. I love that.
Yeah, it seems like both teams have really slowed it down at this point. They're playing safer. They're playing slower.
I like Blue's position here is like very fantastic.
It is.
Just
This is
holding it
good.
down, hold it back. We got time. We're all up. Nice and easy, guys.
They've been watching some strat videos. They've been talking about some strat. You can tell. This is beautiful. This is a really picture perfect what you should do in this situation.
Yeah, both queens playing pretty scared. Who gets the speed warrior kill? That's going to help a lot.
And Gold
Going
Queen
for
is
the
being
speed
smart
technique.
too. You don't need to fight over that last gate.
Yep.
Let them have one. It's okay. You don't need to fight over it.
They do have control of Snail now on Gold, so they
And
might get a
we're
little
getting some
nervous here.
speed drones
Looking
up.
for some opportunities.
There's abs
one
getting
left.
up speed.
Great stuff from Gold Skulls. I don't know if that was Elise or the other person.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, here we've got this Gold abs coming through and is gonna wreck it. I predict a wrecking.
Yeah, here we go. It's a coming. Gets through. Good punish there. They're getting nervous here. Gold abs. Giving some trouble to the queen. I love it.
Being really smart though.
Ooh.
Had an opportunity. That's
Right
okay.
underneath.
Didn't get thirsty. Really impressed with this Gold abs.
No gates tail for Blue, so it's a tough spot for Blue right now. Looking for some bumps.
Nice,
Ooh.
nice
That could
drone
have been
bumps.
insane. Looking for a bump.
Whoa.
Oh my god, no punish.
But really well
Not ready
done.
for it. Going for it again.
These drones know
No
what they're
fear.
doing. Oh
It
yeah,
gets the
no
bump
fear.
anyway. Interesting. Yeah, getting some gates here for Blue, so
This
they
is
should
some
hopefully be able to get up.
impressive drone play.
Yeah, very impressive stuff. All the berries are on the bottom now. Just run across them and just kick them up.
Which
you
can
know,
be
like a
dangerous
huge
too, because you know
wave.
that's going to be a killing field.
Yeah.
It's going to be a killing field.
It's a
Just wait down
minefield.
at the bottom, you'll get a baby. It's fine.
Getting the snail back to center now, so Blue's looking pretty good. They've basically reset the game.
Yeah. Boops, I did it again. They just needed that warm up. They just needed that little bit of time in the
Yeah.
beginning. Lose a life here or there. Feel it out.
Get the adrenaline going.
Nice clear down in that tunnel. Pinch opportunity.
Dancing under the queen there. Very scary stuff from Blue Queen. Yeah, Blue's all up now. They are wiped on Gold.
Yeah, Gold's gotta
See if they shut down the speed drone.
do some work.
Oh, good stuff there from the warrior. Yeah, I think he's a vanilla too, so it's definitely worth your life to keep the lockout.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he gets up though.
But those
The
drones
bumps.
are doing a good job bouncing around. I'm super impressed. Not giving their life away.
A good position from Gold Abs here, getting some space for his queen to get his warriors back up.
All right, that Skulls needs to do it now.
Ooh, the jade.
I told you that Abs is wrecking
A
it.
little too sloppy.
That Gold Abs.
Good position, you know, from Gold Abs.
Yeah.
Backing up. Oh, that's Elise. Gold
That's
Abs.
Elise? Okay,
Beautiful
that's what
stuff
you were
from Elise.
saying. Yeah. Sweet. All right, so we've got a question in the chat, which is, what is your favorite flavor of White Claw?
Definitely natural lime. I know that's not the most popular.
Lime's better than cherry.
Oh, then some fighting words, because I think a lot of people like black cherry the
They
most.
do. I know. They're fighting words. I
Yeah.
like mango and grapefruit.
Yeah, mango's fantastic.
So pretty, actually, like not a crazy spread here on Warrior Gate, Speed Gate possession. It was Gold had it a little bit higher, but
Yeah,
it wasn't
6-minute game. That was a long one.
My days have been really long today too.
Yeah, slight lead there for the position on gates for gold, but yeah, here we go, game 2. Holding that middle gate, beautiful stuff from Gold Queen, getting 2 berries in as well.
Yeah, we're even
So
on them berry
slight lead
ducks.
here, I think, for gold, but each team has ledge guards up, so it's going to be a battle right now, trying to force this blue queen out.
No tagging of speed gates.
Gets a run through on the queen. Good stuff from Gold Skulls.
Gold's gonna be able to really dominate the gates at this point with that kill.
Gold Queen clears the hive too. Gold's looking really solid right now. Blue Queen tries to clear the hive, but unfortunately can't quite get it.
Now later in the tournament, I don't know if a queen should have to do all that work. Honestly.
Yeah, it's very difficult to know when you should clear and when you should be like going around helping out with gates and
Did you
stuff.
see that? Just
I think I missed it.
trampoline bounce off the queen's head. Gold Skulls is going in for a kill, and it was like a trampoline. It was like Blue Queen was wearing a trampoline on her head.
Yeah, Gold with a huge lead right now. Open hive, 3 berries left. Gold Queen knowing what's important, holding her hive. They could just probably run this rest of this game out. They're holding the left gate too, so they can't get warriors up.
There's another.
This is the way to win the game. Good stuff.
And
Very smart stuff here
here
from
we
Gold.
go. Gold Stripes
Here
is
it
gonna
comes.
close this out.
There it
There we
is.
go.
Get 3 people in the shot. There you go.
It was much faster. But still, I mean, not a complete run through.
No,
That was just really good berries, and if you're not going to have a ledge over there helping or threatening, you know, like I tell my ledge guards or like my friends out there, like, you don't have to go for kills when you're clearing out. Like, your presence will push people away.
Yes,
Like,
exactly.
don't get hungry or thirsty or whatever and try to go for those kills. Just be there. All right.
Yeah, just good play there
nobody
from
tagged a
Gold.
speed gate that entire
Yeah.
time. Poor neglected.
Yeah, that
Neglected
happens.
speed
Happens on
gates.
night.
Yeah. We've got a dust.
Yeah, great
dust
stuff there
dust,
from Gold
dust.
Abs. I think that was Elise. Just staying alive the whole game, like getting a bunch of drone kills. People obsessed about the warrior kills, but drone kills are just as important. Prevent any objective from happening. There we go, getting the speed up too here. Gold's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
They got ledge guard up.
They got legend up. Yep.
Here comes 2 tops.
They got to hold the control over
bouncing
that
away.
top of that map. Abs is probably going to go over maybe and try to pick off that that blue skulls.
Looking pretty even right now. Good kill there for Gold
Yeah,
Queen.
absolutely. Can we make this jump? Yeah, we
Here
made
it
that
comes.
jump. Nice.
Oh, runs right through him. Great stuff from Gold Skulls. And another kill. Blue is
Yeah.
white.
Blue's
Gonna try to hold
white.
that middle gate. I love Gold Skull's positioning. He knows he was holding the top of the hive. And he's like, all right, I gotta hold this gate. This. Oh, what it kicks him right across.
Wow, what a freebie.
Through the slits.
What a freebie.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be tough for Blue.
Yeah.
It's gonna need a miracle right now. One more.
One more and we're almost out. Are we going to see a drone ledge? No.
Really
just
great
trying to
play
get
here
up.
from Gold.
There we go, and it's
There
over.
it is. I gotta figure out who Gold Skulls is. Unfortunately, I don't know the Salt Lake City
Way to
people
go,
very
Salt
much,
Lake City. Real proud. So next up we have, what is that, Malonga sandwich?
Malagna?
Malonga?
It's like bologna.
Bologna?
Maloney?
Maloney.
Oh,
we could do
Tyler
it.
Maloney.
It's just
That has to be him, right?
Yeah.
That's so clever.
Wow. I like how we had to really just spell that one out. To like, or like, well,
It's
Malonga?
multiple stages of logic, yeah. Yeah, it's Tyler Maloney's team.
Nice. Okay, with
all
Boom Tetris.
Phoenix. I am excited for this team. I love
Yeah.
Tyler. I got to play with him in Chicago. He's a very energetic guy, and we were just yelling stuff. We were like, our team name was FaZe Clan, so we were like,
Oh, yeah.
we're kind of memeing it up a little bit,
Yeah.
but like we all had so much energy. It was like one of my favorite like teams I've actually had to play
cool.
with.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Have you had a favorite team in any of the tournaments and stuff?
So one of my first tournaments ever was actually with, it was Columbus. It was the christening at close quarters. I had just started playing the game 2 months prior. I had the pleasure, didn't know who he was at the time. Kyle Shipwash was my queen.
Oh, yeah.
Played with Nick Monger.
He's solid. Oh, Nick's fun too.
I believe
Yeah.
Carlos was on my team as well.
another great player.
It was a really solid team. We came in second, which was great because it was my first tournament ever, and how spoiled I was for that.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
For Winter Cluster this past year, I got to play with Woody and Helen. That was really fun.
That's another solid team. Yeah.
I really like playing with Helen. Her
Oh, she's
positivity is
great.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And you know who else is really great to play with is Jordan. His positivity is also beautiful.
Oh, Jordan from Charlotte.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yeah. I love when he gets kills and stuff. He's like, boom, boom.
And
That's his
he's
thing.
Constantly,
It's so hilarious.
As a queen, I don't know how he's doing it because he should be focusing on his thing, but he calls out everybody's good move. Like, every time you do something good, he calls it out as a queen, and that's so impressive to me. And it's what makes playing with him really nice and fun.
Yeah, it gives that positive energy for the team, which is hard to do as a queen because you're so stressed out. You're looking at everything. You're looking at the gates. You're looking at your drones.
Yeah.
Is he able to keep an eye on all that stuff and still keep his team moving forward in a positive direction?
Yeah.
So that's impressive.
So Boom Tetris is going to be playing Maloney. And that is a nice mixed scene team, but they played together before. Joe and Maria from Charlotte. We've got my boy Ryan Vile here from Columbus. Jason and Camille from here in Chattanooga. They have all played in some form together. I know Ryan's played with Maria and Joe a bit. Charlotte's pretty close to us, so about the same distance as Chicago. So we kind of consider those two scenes like sister scenes.
Yeah.
Do a lot of traveling back and forth.
I love this name, by the way. Boom
Boom
Tetris.
Tetris, yeah.
And they have the hats. They got the shirts.
Yeah.
I'm like, one of the guys has a shirt that it says ice cold, and he's got the tea block, so it's ice cold tea. I'm like, that's so clever. That's a great name. Honestly, I thought that was Jordan's team at first because he says boom a lot. I'm like, oh, that's Jordan, right? Boom Tetris.
Did you get a chance to see Jordan's team earlier today all dressed up?
Yeah, they looked fantastic.
They really did.
Got the eyeliner on and
Best
everything.
looking
Everybody's
team.
like
That was gorgeous.
suited up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great. I love those guys. I've gotten to play with them at so many tournaments now, and like we just get along really well.
Nice.
And like we're just watching videos together and stuff, and chatting about strategy, and a lot of great energy from those guys.
This whole scene, Killer Queen in general.
Yeah, it's a great scene. I
Good
love the scene
energy,
so
good
much.
people. Just checking chat here real quick to see if we've got anybody. We got some shout outs for Escar. Let's go.
Awesome, Salt Lake City,
Yeah,
baby.
Salt Lake City. That
Supporting
was great.
their scene.
So new-ish scenes that are old but maybe haven't been to a BumbleBash before. Dallas. The
Yes.
Dallas-Fort Worth scene. That team's playing. I'm really excited to watch how their maps go. I think that they were playing earlier today, so I have to check them out tomorrow.
They had a good turnout. I think they had like at least 10 people show up for
That's
BumbleBash,
awesome.
so
Yeah.
that's always exciting to see. I mean, you think they're like around for a long time because I think Austin was around for a really long time.
Yeah, I mean, BB1
You know, like
was
Dallas,
in
Austin, they're like kind of like not that far away, right? But then like no, they're pretty new. Dallas is still new.
Austin,
So.
BB1 was in Austin, and they've been around, but they don't travel as much as I'd like them to do, and I hope that they're listening
That's
to me
true.
right now. Yeah, there we go. We got Killer Queen ATX in the chat. I thought you guys were
They had a
gonna be watching.
resurgence too. I think they got more cabs. Like there was this weird like period I think where they dipped, but then they came back up.
Yeah.
I came down there for one of their tournaments. It was great. They had a nice space. Like lots
Wait,
of
were you
great
at Mammoth
talks.
Mayhem?
Yes, I was
Dude,
there.
wasn't that awesome?
Playing with Toshi. Yeah, I love that. That place is great.
And they're so hospitable. Like that
Yeah.
entire scene is just really
A lot of really
welcoming.
nice people down there. I love that place.
You guys need to travel more.
Yeah, get out there. Make
I
your
think that
names
there's
known.
only Joe is up here from Austin this weekend. They didn't send a full team. Yeah, real
Yeah.
bummer. But we took one of theirs. I took Josh.
Took him in?
I took Josh.
Yeah. Took care of him?
Yeah, taking care of him. So he's Columbus now.
Yeah.
Yeah, ATX. Are you guys doing a watch party right now? I think that they were saying that they were going to do a watch party together to
yes.
cheer people
Those
on.
are the best.
Yeah.
Everybody's just there cheering each other on.
I did that. So when I started playing, it was like, christening, I started playing in like July, christening was September, and then BB2 was October, November, something like that, up in Minneapolis,
okay.
right? So I didn't go to it, but we did a big watch party at close quarters, and it was really fun.
Awesome.
So,
Yeah.
Have you been to Columbus?
Yeah, I was there for the summer one. I forget what
Summer
it's called.
Swarm, yeah.
Summer Swarm,
Yeah.
yeah. That was my first Columbus tournament. That was great. I love that space. You guys have a
Thanks.
fantastic space.
Yeah.
The bring your own beer thing is fantastic.
Right.
The art on the walls and like it's all a lot of TVs to watch from. It's like I called it I think a lot of people call this too, but I call it the KQ Mecca, right?
Aw.
That's the nickname.
Well, we have the space for a full year, another full year. We've
Okay.
signed another lease. So if you haven't had a chance to come out to close quarters in Columbus yet, make sure that you do it. To do a little
Yeah.
quick plug here, Winter Cluster is in January. So you want to spend January in Columbus, Ohio, right? With snow. It's
Yeah,
fine.
definitely.
If you're from a warmer scene and you've never seen snow before, please come up.
Come at the worst time.
I know. No, it's a good looking team too. I just love their scarf
Yeah,
thing going
I
on.
love
And
Tyler.
look,
Yeah.
both teams have got
Both
great things going on.
outfitted it. It's
This is gonna be a tough one.
hard to hate on either one of them. I got to root for Tyler though. I mean,
I
we
understand.
go back.
I
you know.
understand. Good bouncing out of that center
There
gate
we
by
go.
them drones. Nobody getting up center. There we go. There's a gold stripes. Boom Boom Tetris pushing that snail.
Yeah, looking pretty even right now. They do have a warrior advantage here on gold, but blue's coming up on another
They
one,
do.
so they're all up now.
Joe's doing his work.
2 in the tunnel, though. A little scary there for the blue team. One comes out.
That was smart. Tried to get that pinch, but gold
Blue with full
Skulls got
control
out.
of gates.
There we go.
Looking for a setup here on stripes.
All right, so yeah, there we go. Blue Skulls is going to go ahead and follow
Ooh, cover.
around, try to pick off babies. Got to cover them gates.
Oh, good dance there from Tyler. Doing a little shuffle right on the edge.
So I'm going to keep my eye on this Blue Skulls. I think this Blue Skulls is going to be the one that does
The
work
killer.
on blue. Yep.
Yeah.
I see them making the right moves. Now, can they stop this gold abs from getting up speed? That's the question.
Yeah, looking for a gate here. Ooh. Tyler trying to help out. Holding the side there.
There we do.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
couldn't
absolutely.
not
Didn't
get the
even
dive.
give away his life to get that. There we go. Okay, so gold needs another one up. They've got 2 up now.
A snail's trucking. So
That's
coming
a
in
nice
from high
snail
ground
coverage,
here.
yeah.
Good kill. Gold abs. Looking for. Oh, unfortunately, not able to get the pinch there on blue stripes. Waiting for it. There. Oh,
look at that
Jade
turnaround.
Unfortunately, a little too hasty.
Yeah.
And now a last life here for Gold Queen, so she's gonna play a little bit more safe. Trying to shut down, but doesn't go for it.
Okay, Blue Skulls is back up. Let's see what kind of work that they can do.
Pulling the snail back. It's good stuff.
Pinch opportunity. If they're calling it, Blue's calling it. Not sure if they are.
Almost gets a kill there on Blue Skulls. That was so close.
Yeah, Blue Skulls has got eyes on the back of their head, though.
Love that eating sound. Snail. So cute. Ooh, good kill there from Blue Skulls. We got 2 up now on gold here. And Blue's coming back up. Tagging some gates.
Tagging that speed. That's appropriate. That's appropriate. Needed. Follow them down to center.
We're just going to go vanilla here. Here we go. Got full up on blue.
I understand that.
Meanwhile, only 1 on gold here.
Okay, don't fight over that last gate, though. Let them
Let's
get up
one
if
get
they
up.
need to. Yep. Blue needs to do that thing
Oh,
that we
Blue
talked
Queen in a
about
tight
earlier.
spot.
They need to start
Wow.
fortressing.
Last life for Blue Queen now. So she's going to probably play a little
Spicy,
bit
yeah,
more
it
safe.
could go
Ooh,
anywhere.
Goes in, though. No fear.
No
That's the
fear.
way I like to see it. Getting her warriors back up. Gold's just swarming around that snail, pulling it back. I love that. Yeah, great positioning right now from the gold team. Keeping the warriors away. Getting back in the tunnel here.
Blue needs to work on just picking off one at a time right now. You know, go slow at this point. Here's an
There we go.
opportunity.
Snails in the tunnel.
Another
Nice and easy.
opportunity.
Ooh,
Nicely
good pinch there.
done. Good coordination.
Oh, Gold Skulls goes down. Ooh, Gold Queen almost a little too low there. Could have died possibly.
All right, Blue Queen getting center. Don't fight over that last one, though.
Getting the speed warrior up. Ooh, good shutdown there from blue abs.
And we are roughly at the beginning of the game again.
Exactly. And now this is where the game really begins. No lives for either queen.
I want stats on the most used phrases on day map, and that's probably one of them.
Yes.
Or standard
Yes.
day map opener.
A lot of tension here right now in the middle of the map.
Great gate control. Well, Gold doesn't really need to fight over it right now. They've got everybody up that they need to.
Good bump there from the drone. Ends up getting a kill on the warrior.
Ah. So
Now
you can
it's,
tell that. There we go, right in the back.
Right in the back.
Right in the back. So when that comes up on screen, we're gonna see. Oh, so that was Maria on Skulls. Nicely done. Jason on abs.
That doesn't seem right. 1 minute? I feel like that was a longer game.
1 minute, 6
I feel like
seconds.
these stats might be off.
Can we get a stat check over
I
here?
feel like that was a little bit longer.
All right, we're starting. I can hear it. I can hear that music. Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay,
confirmed our
confirmed.
stats
Confirmed.
crashed.
That's all right. No worries.
Coming back into it.
Somebody lost their life. Don't know who yet.
I think it was a queen for sure.
It was
yeah.
definitely a queen that lost their life.
Yeah.
Our techs will get this going here in
There
just a
we
minute.
go.
There we go. It was Joe.
Gold pushing those berries in. Got a speed
Yeah,
berry.
they are.
And
And
another
they've
one.
got
in
another one, Hive.
Kicks it out though. Good stuff from
Ooh,
Blue
yeah.
Abs.
It's a nice little offering.
Getting another one up here on gold. They're looking pretty strong right now. Got gate control. Tyler coming in at the right time to get that berry in.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a fight, I think.
I feel like this map is so important. Like you need to time your berries.
Yes.
Like you wait for them. Wait for the assistance.
Wait
he comes
for the assistance.
in. Here they go.
Wait
you get 2.
Wait
Perfect.
for your runner.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And he just leaves. He doesn't even have to stay here. He can just leave.
There we go. Got it in anyways. Ooh,
Gonna hold it though. Another berry.
2 berries in. Only
2
1
more.
berry runner.
Good stuff.
Oh,
Great
look at this.
positioning from Tyler.
Look at this rush over here on gold.
The blue has quite a few berries in. I was not paying attention. They got 6 already. They got 2 ledge guards up though. So it's gonna be tough to get past them. And now you kind of panic here on blue. You're like, oh my gosh, they're so close on berries. We can't. We have to prioritize defense. But meanwhile, the ledge guards are just holding down your hive, and you just get nervous. Ooh, goes for a pinch. Unfortunately, doesn't get it.
We've got some good blue ledging going on though. They're holding the right positions.
Yeah, they got 4 berries left now, blue. They caught up really well.
They did. Oh, but their ledge guard's down,
Aw.
so that is an empty hive. We're gonna do some drone legend.
Drone legend. He's hopping around. He's waiting
Shout
for
out
it.
to drone ledges. Doing the Lord's work right there. He's like, somebody please just come help me.
There he comes.
Yep, there's a.
Oh, unfortunate.
Unfortunately, too late.
There it is.
It's over. All right, so that's 1-1.
Good stuff there from Gold. They played that really well, I feel like.
Yeah.
Good coordination, knowing when to go and why and where and all that.
For sure. So what teams are you really excited to see this weekend?
I want to see some New York teams just really whoop some butt.
Nice.
I want to see it in person. And Chicago. I got to root for the Chicago people. Like, Woody, Helen, Dre, that team. They're going to do really well. We get to play with them a lot, obviously, so.
All right, we're going to do 2 berry dunks each, I believe.
Pretty equal right now. Very symmetrical.
And that's where I like my queens, honestly, on Dusk. Just holding that center. Like, hold the line. Hold the line. I call that so much. Just hold the line.
I never know when to leave, though. It's like sometimes I'm just sitting there. I'm like, all right, should I help or should I just stay here? Or am I helping?
I think the most important thing is don't leave until those 2 go in, right?
Yeah,
if you're
that's
into
true.
2 berries, make sure those 2 go in, and then after that, see where you need to be.
Oh, kills him as he enters the hive. So there's going to be a weird little glitch there. There it is. It's always fun to watch that.
We're about even on berries right now. I'm not sure if... So sometimes when I get speed drone, I'm noticing that
last
strikes
life
a
for
speed
Gold
drone.
Queen. It's still pretty even, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like there's a slight military presence
We
here
need
for Gold.
one of those warriors needs to go over and just threaten blue hive. One of the blue warriors needs to go over and threaten. Just kind of try to clear it out. Shouldn't be the queen, because that
good
was a
kill.
sick bounce.
Wonderful bump.
Yeah.
And their hive is like open. Can't get the top, unfortunately, but still gets one in anyway.
Yeah, abs.
A lot of
doing
pressure.
good,
That
yeah.
happens. It's normal.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Your job isn't to kill every single drone that comes through. It's just
Exactly.
to delay it.
Just delay it all.
It's all about timing.
So just bounce at the queen here. Oh, good stop there. Unfortunately, not able to stop the bear from coming in.
But
It's a good
we're
attempt.
almost evened up for now. This could still
Yeah,
be Blue's
that's
game.
true.
Watch that back door, though. Good job. I like to call people good jobs. You can't hear me right now. You don't know you're doing a good job, but you are.
Trying to get that berry over.
Nice, nice.
2 left for blue.
Yeah. Oh, I was looking at that trajectory. I was like, is
Coming
that
in
going
from
to
the
land?
top. Oh, doesn't get it. Oh, gets it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
1 for each team right now.
Blue's
Oh,
on their life.
he
Oh,
came
that
out
is-
of the hole and caught it and put it right back in.
They're gonna.
That timing.
We need to clip
Oh
that
my
one.
gosh.
That needs to be clipped.
That stickiness. Your drones
Yeah.
are sticky. They got like covered in honey.
And Maloney is gonna want to watch that again. They're gonna want to watch those last
Yeah.
10 seconds to see what happened.
Oh, it's a tough loss. there.
GGs.
'Cause They were just leading that game, right? I feel like, and they just couldn't close it out.
Well, yeah, we both said like this is not over.
It's not over by any means. Yeah.
GGs. Boom Tetris. So did you get over to the Choo Choo yesterday at all?
Yeah, I was there most of the day yesterday.
I haven't been there yet.
It was very interesting.
Yeah?
Very fun. A lot of fun events going on.
Cool. Yeah, we didn't get in until about 8 o'clock last night, so
Okay.
checked in here and then just waited for the cabs to open up here, basically start playing.
Cool. Yeah.
So.
You get to check out the Bumble Genie. That whole event. The
No.
super unfair exhibition match.
Oh yeah, was that fun?
That was hilarious. Yeah. So for you guys at home, it's like they came up with this goofy little like box or whatever that they connected to the cab and it had buttons on it and stuff. And when they hit the button, it would activate a cheat code on the screen. So it was like everyone on their team is immune to death. and then everyone on their team is 10 times as fast. The queen's like zipping all around the map and doing stuff. And the best part too was like they would still die. They would still like the queen would just go too fast.
Oh yeah,
and
you
just
can't
die.
go there. That's why I don't do speed warrior because I'm just going too fast. I'm just when I go fast, I die fast. Like that's just.
Yeah, and the other team was like a bunch of people that are well known in the community, so people were rooting for him and stuff. You know, it was like an all-star match. I love Dan from San Francisco. Like he really got into it. He got this jacket. He's got these glasses, these shades on.
Yeah.
Just looking real tough. He's like, yeah, I'm an all-star. I've been here before.
Nice. So did you go to open ceremonies last night as well?
Yeah, I was there for that. That was
Nice.
also great. Yep.
Have they shown any of the hype vids yet?
I don't know actually.
I'm so excited for people to see Columbus's hype vid. I'm not going to give it away, but it's pretty dope. I just want to know when they're going to be showing them. Oh, are we playing a game?
Going back in, or maybe this is testing stuff, or I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Let's listen. I heard just like
Queen
the
kills.
attract music.
Yeah. So maybe this is
And
like
now I'm not
the...
hearing anything, so they might be testing something. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some smooth
It's amazing
jazz.
how like after a little while you can start to pick out things by
Yeah.
sound in this game. Do you ever have the thing where you've like gone and played a lot in the evenings with some friends, and then you go back home and you lay down and all you see is the game and all you hear is the
in your
music in
vision.
your head? Yeah.
Or you think you hear it in real life. You're like walking around and you're like, wait, did Queen just die over there? I've had that with like other games, like Sonic the Hedgehog, like the little coin sound.
Oh yeah.
Or the ring, I mean, and like at a gas station, like they make the sound on their thing. I'm like, what the? It just sounds just like Sonic. Little weird things.
Do you pick up Killer Queen lexicon as well and incorporate it into your like day-to-day life?
Yeah, as a joke usually.
Yeah.
People that understand it.
So
yeah.
sometimes at work I've used "Let's Go" when I get really excited about something at work.
Yeah, I like using J-Dive, like jokingly. I'm just gonna like J-Dive in here. Like you're playing like another game that has nothing to do with Killer Queen. You're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna J-Dive. I'm gonna bump him, or you know.
We've got a little bit of a report there. There's a Killer Queen arcade outside and KQB inside at Choo Choo. So if you're
Awesome.
listening, if you're here at BB4 right now, you want to know what to go do because you're not playing, go over to the Choo Choo, get some games in, because you know that's what you do all weekend, and joke around like I'm gonna go see some sights or something, or go get some food and explore a city. But you know,
Yeah,
everybody's
Chattanooga's
just
a
on
cool city.
cabs. Yeah.
Got a lot of energy to it, which I like a lot. A lot of young energy.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of I feel like what they're trying to attract is getting young people here and getting people really
So
into the scene.
The
and
mayor was here yesterday.
that was really cool.
What?
I did not expect that at all.
That is cool.
And he's really cool too. He's like giving like just like good conversation, not like
Aw.
super like serious. He's like jokey kind of guy. So that was nice to see that there's someone like that in their
Sure.
political scene that's like understands.
Well, yeah,
kind
I
of
mean,
the younger crowd.
We brought in
you know?
commerce this weekend, right?
Exactly.
Like,
Yep.
it's nothing to sneeze at. We're sponsored. Like this is getting
Mhm.
big. Yeah.
Yeah, it's being
Mayors
taken
should
seriously.
Be coming out and,
Yeah.
and giving high fives and ribbon cutting. I hope
Yeah,
I
ribbon
hope it
cutting
comes
was
out for finals tomorrow. That'd be awesome.
That'd be cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, they got to show off the trophy too. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but it's like this big gold trophy with a gold snail on it. And it's kind of heavy too, I think.
We're getting questions as whether or not we're devs.
Nope.
Nope.
No devs.
Not at all. I just talk on the
I'm just
mic.
passionate about the game.
I press buttons and tap and talk on the mic. But then we've got one over there. Doing
We got a
eyes
dev looking at us right now.
So they're here.
Giving
They're
us the
walking
eyes.
around. No, we're just big fans. We play the game.
Addicts.
Was it
Another word for it.
Kamikaze Toy? Have you played before? Are you new? Do you play Killer Queen in a different scene? I don't know. It's gonna be slightly delayed, but
Yeah, I'm excited for Kill Queen Black. I mean, it's not the same game, obviously, but
Right,
like it's
right.
still really fun. It got good reviews too on Metacritic.
Yeah, I saw
We're
that.
talking about that, like 80% kind of range. So
I
I'm happy
have
for
friends
them.
that aren't Killer Queen people, but they know I play, and they messaged me. They're like, "Oh, did you see this Killer Queen Black?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dudes, I know, I know."
I've been there. I know. I'm in the loop.
All right. Kamikaze Toy says they've never heard of it. They just found out about it yesterday.
Awesome.
What city are you in, if you don't mind me asking? We might be able to point you to a place where you could play. And then you play, get good, come out here next year.
Mm-hmm. And it's been growing too. Like cities have been picking up cabs, which is exciting to see. I like that the scene is growing. They're like going to more cities. Philadelphia just got a cab.
Yeah.
Boston's kind of new.
I've got friends in Philly. I've been trying to push them to. You know who needs a cab though? I think Atlanta.
Yes,
Atlanta
exactly.
really needs
I was
one.
talking about that too.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're a big city and like they don't have a cab. It's kind of sad. There's several in Florida. You know, like that's probably their closest one. I would guess. Not sure about geography south. So
actually, no, this is really close to Atlanta.
Okay.
Because people were
you're right. It's like 2 hours or something.
Yeah, they were flying into Atlanta and driving up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like Dragon Con's in Atlanta, it's a big city. It's got
a lot of nerds.
nerd culture.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of nerd culture.
The prime audience.
I got Adult Swim's down there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that's
Adult
cool.
Swim centered in Atlanta. Yeah, so that'd be pretty cool. So it depends, Kamikaze Toy. It depends on the bar. Sometimes bars will have free play nights, and that's usually when people come out to do like their league nights and do practice. So it might be like on a Monday or Wednesday, and cabs will be free. But it really depends on the owner of the cab and the bar. So sometimes it might be $1 a game. I think that's where it is in Columbus. It's $1 a map, I should say. It's $1. Is it $1 a map? Yeah, $1 a map. I want to say it's 50 cents a map in Cincinnati. It's a little bit cheaper, but it can range anywhere from 50 cents a map to maybe $1.50 a map, depending on what scene you're in. I think Austin's a little pricey.
Yeah, it varies a lot.
Yeah.
Some places are free play all the time.
Yeah.
Some are like a little bit pricier, $1, $2 a game. Some are like tokens, and it's like actually a lot cheaper. And a lot of different pricing models.
Yeah. Oh, so we've got a Thor Axe 911. Just found out about it yesterday. Stopped by earlier today. They're going to start playing at the Coin Op.
Sweet.
That's awesome. Yeah.
That's awesome. You live in the city. You come here and check this out.
Come hang out with us.
Watch it. Yeah.
So I haven't been to the Coin Op yet. I am excited to go there
check it out
before
too.
I leave. Yeah. I want to see where it all started in this city, right?
Yeah, because it's not that far away from here. It's like a half-mile walk. So we're actually hosting this thing.
Yeah, I mean, get Killer Queen Black. Give it a try. So the thing, I'd say the main difference, besides slight gameplay difference, is the arcade version. Obviously, you can only play in an arcade. You're only playing it live with other people that are standing right next to you. So there's a big sense of community there. Like you build teams that you are going to see face to face, as opposed to building teams online. So yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what you like to do to socialize. If you like to do the social thing at home, that's totally cool. Killer Queen Black might be the right choice. If you want to get out and meet some people face to face and do a little bit of traveling, then maybe find the arcade.
That's the beauty of the game, is like there's just nothing else like it. Like this arcade experience where you're like shoulder to shoulder, you're talking to each other, you're making friends, and that's why I kind of got hooked on it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I play a lot of competitive games like Dota and fighting games, and I got really into those, but I never really liked the online aspect of like, you know, you get a little bit of toxicity with online stuff sometimes, but like, you know, it's not that bad. But it like this is just so different because people aren't going to be jerks to you in person.
Yeah,
usually.
that's exactly what I say. Like
they have no reason to do that.
Generally, you won't be a jerk to somebody in person. You're not going to say the words that you're going to say online when you have to look at a person in the face. I actually never played competitive games until this. I did a lot of big sandbox games. I was a big Fallout fan, Elder Scrolls series. I like some puzzle games. Yeah. But this is my first competitive game. So some more questions in here. Killer Queen was first released, I want to say 2014. Is that correct?
13, 14.
13, 14.
Not sure.
KQB, obviously, just this past week.
Yeah, October 11th. That was yesterday.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And then what fighting games did you play, Kyle? Did you already answer that?
No. So I really got into Street Fighter 4 pretty seriously. Put a couple thousand hours into that one. And I would play like Mortal Kombat and like a little bit of other stuff. I was always interested about Marvel, but I just never really took the step to get into it. So I have like fight sticks at home that I would use. And, you know, obviously that translates a little bit to this game. It's, you know, you're hitting buttons. You got a stick. You know, so that helps a lot actually. And also fighting games in general, like the mindset of fighting games really translates to Killer Queen, because you have baiting, you have reading your opponent, and I was actually talking to a player here, Pierre, that was in my pools, and he was the queen from San Francisco, and like he plays fighting games. I could tell. I was just watching him play. I'm like, you play fighting games, don't you? Like I could tell the way that you read people.
Yeah. So we've got arguably this is a South Florida team versus Just Practicing.
I love the blue queen here, Kyle Shipwash from Charlotte.
Oh yeah,
he's one of the best.
My first queen, baby, my first queen right there. It's great. I know all those names from South Florida because, of course, they're very vocal on Facebook, but I haven't yet to meet them in person, so I'm going to have to introduce myself a little bit later today.
I don't know them very well, but I got to meet them recently, and there's some great people there.
Nice.
So good start here for Gold, getting that snail moving.
Yeah, it can't be easy knowing that you're going to face Shipwash, honestly.
Yeah, it's always intimidating.
So Just Practicing.
Out of the tunnel. Great stuff. Ooh, unfortunately, Queen gets clipped on the head.
That was a nice little opportunity. Took that opportunity to punish. Did so.
Now the Blue's holding this down, trying to hold it from any more progress.
Yeah.
They are all up.
Kudos to arguably for getting that snail out of the tunnel and so far.
Ooh, tough spot here for two
Yep,
Gold Warriors
there we
going
go.
down right away.
Shipwash
And
doing
a
the thing
third,
as
they
a
are
wiped.
wiped.
Wiped now. Gonna go do some chores, picking off some, tagging some gates, picking off some babies.
All in a day's work.
You know, just Queen things.
Yeah.
Just Queen things.
Oh, this is so scary as Gold Queen, trying to get your team up. But they have left gate open, and they do get a Speed Warrior up, so that's going to help a lot.
Speed Warriors down low, though. Not a safe place to be.
Yeah, not ideal in this situation.
Especially
but,
down in that tunnel. How did
gets out, though.
Not quite sure they know where they want to go right now. Well, they want to clear.
Clears the
They want to
tunnel.
clear. That's
Beautiful.
what they want to do.
Trying to help his buddy get up.
There
Here
we
you go. There we go. Good
job.
stuff.
Now, do you know whether or not this is a South Florida team that practices all the time together?
I'm honestly not sure.
This is like their team, right?
Yeah, this is full South Florida. I would assume they play a lot together.
Yeah.
All being from the same region, but I've just never been there. I don't know that scene very well.
Blue Abs getting a nice rise kill straight out of the
Oh,
gate.
last Gold Warrior's in the tunnel. He's in trouble. Bouncing back and
He's
forth.
doing great.
Trying his best. Oh, almost gets a double kill there.
I
That would have been beautiful.
I almost thought Gold Queen was going to go through and clear that
Just
entire
the
tunnel.
whole thing.
Yeah, that would have been an upset.
Trying to get back up now, but struggling a little bit here. Trying to get up on right gate.
Kyle
Ooh, good bump there.
doesn't need to tag gates, but maybe should go tag some gates, just in case. It's insurance.
Yeah, a little insurance. And Gold is all up now. Very good stuff there. Covering from lockout is never easy.
So I think that was Brian got a little greedy there, lost his life to Gold Queen, Brian Lancaster. It's all right. I'm hungry too, man. I haven't had lunch.
Yeah.
I'd go for that kill too.
Getting back up on the left gate here on blue team. Yeah, I want to see Blue Queen go tag some speed gates here. I feel like that's really important on this map. But maybe she's feeling the pressure right now because that snail is real close. So she's like, maybe I don't have time to do that. Looks like she's going to tag the left speed though, getting one up. See if he dives under. There he goes. Yep. Do a little dance in the air. A little wiggle.
A little wiggle.
Good positioning though from Gold Queen, keeping him out of the side of the map that he wants.
Yeah, I mean, really.
I love that. Oh, the one underneath gets punished.
There was no.
It's too much.
No reason for Kyle to be down there. Honestly,
Patience.
he had 2 gates.
Yep.
It's all right.
But that snail is going, so
Yeah.
I understand why he did it.
Maybe there would have been a safer route to go.
Yeah.
But I've never known
Blue's just
that
trying
man
to
to
come
be a
back
safe
up.
route kind of person.
Oh, good clear from Gold Queen. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, and it gets a punish too from the bump. Great stuff. Florida's looking great right now. Last
All
life
right.
for Blue Queen, Charlotte.
Our Gold Warriors, they did.
There it
They
is.
positioned themselves in the appropriate place, put that snail right in the basket, bring it on home.
Yes, this is a 4 Charlotte team and Casey from Minneapolis.
Heather, is that you in chat? That is you, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, there's 2 Kyles on that team? Yeah, I want to be on their team. We could be a 3 Kyle team.
There needs to be.
All Kyles.
There's gotta be more. There's more Kyles out
There's
there.
more. There's more. Yeah. I was gonna play with him in St. Louis, but I think he missed his flight, so I was bummed that I didn't get to play with Shipwash.
Yeah.
He's one of my idols.
Aww.
Yeah, just need to watch people. You're like,
Yeah.
oh wow.
He's
smart.
probably the closest. I mean, we've got like a few celebrities in Killer Queen,
Celebs,
right? I think
yeah.
Kyle's definitely gonna be one of them.
Uh huh. He was on the All-Star team, so understandably so.
Oh, cool.
All right, Blue getting their Speed Warrior up here. And they have pretty good gate control right now, and Gold has nothing up.
And
Ooh,
they
aces
are
for the
running an
Queen.
OBJ though. They are running a snail. It looks like. And an
berries
easy
coming in.
hive, totally empty.
Good
there.
pressure on Gold Queen here, shutting her out. Just only 1 warrior up right now for each team, actually. But they got 4 berries in.
And I saw the stats haven't been updated yet, but I do believe that was arguably that got that first game, right? Yep. Okay. So just for at home.
Good positioning from Gold Queen, getting her warrior back up. Fortunately, can't get a second one up. A snail is getting off the rope, but they are half berries at this point.
Looks like South Florida struggling a little bit on actually ledge guarding. Definitely letting some berries come in. Nice berry in the hive too. Abs doing a great
clear.
job, not dying.
Yeah, that was a tight spot. I
Yeah.
can't believe he lived there.
I like
2
hanging
more.
out in that ledge right there. That's a fun place to hang.
Ooh, Blue Queen goes down. I didn't even see it. It was like a wrap kill there. Might have got blindsided. Good tracking here from Gold Skulls, trying to keep Blue Queen out. To get that snail going, but
all right, Kyle. So one of you guys needs to go threaten that area.
There you go. Gold Snail's moving.
Well, he lost another warrior.
Oh, unfortunately, can't stop the Blue Warrior from coming up.
Yeah. Okay.
Shutting down the speeds.
Stripes is going to hold that center area. Probably pay attention
Walks
to
right
that
underneath.
snail.
Gets the speed drone. Good stuff.
I think
Cool
walking
checkers.
underneath is one of the rudest. Like rudest in the like in that it's like so rude because it's such a like.
You know it's gonna work.
You
No
know
one's
it's gonna work.
see it.
Yeah. Like did it again.
It shouldn't work. But it works. You know. That's a Walshy move. He likes to do that a lot.
Oh yeah. I mean
So I
it's like
watch for it. Yeah.
Rude in the sense it's like damn that was good. That was rude.
Nobody was expecting it. Yeah.
All right, Kyle's gonna hold up there, try to see if one of those drones can come through.
Yeah, I like the position from Blue Queen here. They have all their warriors are up. They have Snail under control. He's just gonna try to hold down this hive. Play patient. Oh, good stuff. Turn around there from Blue Abs. Vanilla versus Speed gets the kill.
We did have a Blue Stripes lose their ledge over on that snail, and because of that, that snail
One more.
is at the waterfall now. It's a tight game. It's a tight game. Queens both on even on lives. I'd say snail at waterfall might equate to one berry left.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel you're right on that one. Oh, the bumping. A lot of bumping going on. Ooh, one kill. Oh my gosh. Could have died there, but it gets out. He's got a whole great heart stick from Kyle. that was clutch right there. Otherwise, it could have been very dangerous. In a tight spot, though. See if they go for a pinch here. Bumps him, but doesn't bump him far enough. Oh, gets impatient.
That's
walks
okay.
over the edge.
I think that was calculated. I'm gonna say it's calculated because he wants to clear that hive.
Yeah, Blue has no gates. So they can't get any warriors up.
Sometimes the fastest way to the hive is to kill yourself.
Yes. That is absolutely correct. It's a tactical feat.
It is. Ooh,
Yeah.
Kyle, push that berry.
Oh, it's trucking.
Yeah.
Danger zone. Bumping. He's on last life too.
Yeah, he's
Stay
gotta
alive.
watch
He's
himself.
got berries. Oh my god.
Wow.
He got bumped in the back.
What a nail biter.
I want to say he got bumped in the back, and
Yeah.
he could have lost that game.
Look at him. Look at him. Good
Give
game,
him the
guys.
fist
That
bumps.
was tight. That was really tense.
See him sweating.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we've got some questions going on in the chat. What do you mean by getting their team up? So team up means getting warriors up and out of gates, getting the wings up. So working together to get your team up means making sure that your queen can hold a gate and that you're sending those drones in so they can get wings and become warriors and fly around. That's what getting your team up is. But yes, there are 3 ways to win this game. Military only being one.
All right, both queens holding center here. Bouncing the middle gate. Good stuff. Gets up. 2 top areas. Blue's looking pretty strong right now.
Kyle's in a funny little spot right there. That's a funny little place to hang out.
He knows the snail's important, so he's just going to hang out here. Because
Yeah.
that's what they're going for.
That's true.
They can't make any progress. They can't win.
All right, well, we got Blue Abs there now doing the Lord's work down there.
Yep.
Kyle, get out. You just want to yell at somebody sometimes. What are you doing, man? Just got his teams up. Got 2 out of the 3 gates.
Snail is trucking, though.
Oh, a dangerous
Getting
spot
past
to
a little
be
bump
in.
there down there. Ooh.
I don't know if he needs to fight that hard. You've got.
Oh.
He had gates. He has warriors up.
Gets underneath because of the pressure. Oh, wow. I can't believe he didn't die there.
Could feel the breeze go past
Yeah.
your hair down there on that one. So close. Looks like we've
Oh,
abandoned
great clears here.
abandoned berries momentarily to get that snail back to a safe spot.
Warriors bouncing each other.
Good call, good call.
Gold
All
drops,
right.
though.
Cleared out that snail area. I don't think that it's a threat anymore. Kyle, I want you to get out of there and get your gates. Do your homework, dude.
Gold Queen doing great right now, just staying alive.
Mhm.
Dancing under these warriors.
Well, it looks like they really Gold Queen's got bodyguards almost. Like her warriors are really
Working with her.
Yeah, yeah. It's impressive when you can see that in play.
I wonder if Blue's going to go back to berries here. They're trying to get that snail in a good spot, or if they're going to just run snail all the way back.
Right, I would go run
I'm
it
not
all
sure
the way
what they're
back.
gonna do.
If Kyle could come and tag that speed gate on my side, I'd go with speed drone.
Ooh, good clear there on Blue Abs. The Gold Queen. Getting right in there. Just everyone in the center of the map right now. That's like the most important spot right now on the map.
That center?
Yeah. That snail's
It's a
getting
hot
back
spot,
in there.
man. That's a dangerous spot.
It's where the most death happen on this map.
Gold
sure.
doing a fantastic job of spreading themselves across their side of the map right now, making
good
sure that there's
turnaround.
good coverage.
Getting under there. Great clear there from Kyle on Blue Queen.
I can't believe Kyle's back here.
Yeah.
We're back here.
He knows it's important. Unfortunately, they have no warrior gates now,
No.
so now it's real bad.
Well, I guess if your speed drones
They might
are
just all
running,
run berries.
yeah,
Yeah.
just hang there.
See if it works.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. He
Bump,
knew
bump.
he knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
It had to.
But they do have berries coming in. We got 2, possibly 3. Now he's tagging some gates to get some warriors back up here, looks like. Good clear there on the speed
Yeah.
warrior, too.
Gotta
Yeah,
keep them
Gold's just
speeds
struggling.
down.
Get that snail moving. Just can't keep him out. Got the speed snail, yep, coming back with it. Unfortunately, same spot here. No warriors and no gates for blues, so Kyle's going to be in a tight spot here, just holding the snail. Oh,
Lost
gets
another
flipped.
life there.
But they have 2
They have
berries
2
left.
berries. I know. He's just got to scrape that ceiling, baby.
I think he's just going to like tag some gates and go back down there and just hold it. See if his team can just run those berries. That's what I'm predicting anyway.
Going back down into a dangerous zone with no life left. Yeah, yeah, that seems to be.
That sounds like Kyle, right?
Kyle plays best on last.
Yeah, I would believe it. Yeah, Snail just keeps moving. They're just not able to get anyone up either. Because Gold's doing a great job holding down these gates.
That's a relatively
Pick
clear
off.
hive, man. What you got snailed.
Walking over here.
Point,
Uh-oh, we're in a tight... Oh, great clear there from Blue Skulls. Bumps him. Beautiful
Wow.
bump. I'm not sure who that was, if that was a drone or if that was the warrior.
I'm
just
just
saw
so
the bump.
amazed watching like Kyle playing like he's got full lives.
Yeah, he does not care.
No, he doesn't.
Nope. I think you have to
It
play
works
that
for
way.
him. Yeah, you can't be scared. I guess you can't be scared.
Blue's in control now. They got 3 warriors up. They have 2 berries left. Snail's coming back. Really good job pulling this game back.
Or at least just keeping that snail from getting any
Yeah.
further. Yeah. There's 2 in the center. That's like a belt. 2 in the center.
Yeah.
2 berries.
Yeah, now they got the designated snail guard here, it looks like, for blue. So just holding it down. Yeah, this has been a long game. A lot of kills and deaths going on here.
Oh, we got stats on the side now. Is it
Yep,
stats
1
on the
berry
side?
left.
Yeah.
Kyle holding that high ground. So
Smart
important.
move, yeah. That Blue Skulls needs to keep their life and help Kyle out.
He's trying to come from the other side.
Yeah, to do a clear for a backdoor berry run. Backdoor berry run is when you start at their hive, try to make that long jump over.
Only 1 warrior here for blue, guarding the snail, but that's totally fine, I think. They just have to play it nice and slow, get
Yep.
everyone back
So
up.
that blue abs is doing that backdoor. Try to do that backdoor again. We just need somebody up top
I love
right
gold
now.
checkers there, keeping the queen out of the gate. Like, if you play this right, you keep the queen down there the whole time. It's so frustrating to get back up. The map's like dusk and day. It's like there's no vertical wraps, so elevation matters so much more on those
Yes.
maps than it does on night.
Good call.
And it looks like they've cleared the snail now, and blue is wiped. See if they can
Here
get
we
that
go.
snail pushing. Kyle's trying to hold it down, but unfortunately the drone dies. It's a middle berry, so they can come from the high ground or the low ground to get this one. Kyle doing some crazy stuff there, possibly looking for a bait on his last life. I cannot. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my gosh, gets a kill, not double kill.
Totally double
Cleared
kill.
it, goes for a third.
There we go. That's that
Just has to
berry.
stay alive. Great stuff.
Just has to stay alive.
Hero
Nice.
modes, just hero modes so well. I used to ignore for that, honestly. Getting out of those tight situations is what makes him such a good queen.
Shout out to Heather. Shout out to anybody else in the chat too that's helping explain the game a little bit while Kyle and I talk about the game play by play. I can't always look down at the chat in the middle of a match. So thank you everybody in chat for keeping it positive, teaching people about Killer Queen. It is a really great game. It's fun. Good people.
Yeah, even after those matches, everyone's still in good spirits. They're fist bumping, they're high fiving.
Here's your Chicago coming up. I think Nee Howdy's coming up. That's your Chicago team. You want
Yeah,
to see?
that'll be fun.
Woody, Helen, Dre, Nick Davis,
Yeah.
Dan. Man,
That's a serious team right there.
oh
Some of the
yeah.
best.
Stick around. Kamikaze Toy, stick around for this match. It's gonna be. You want to see some top tier Killer Queen play? You're about to see it.
You know what the other team is?
I know. I just saw the Nee How. I didn't see what the other team.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, you can see that was a long game, just under 6 minutes. Like a lot of kills and deaths, like real back and forth. And the thing with berries is like they're permanent, right? So it's like you can get that lead, and then you just have to prevent them from winning.
Yeah.
And then if you prevent them from winning, suddenly now you're winning just by default because you have more progress.
I mean, there's the phrase, you can always pull snail back, but you can't take berries away.
Take berries out, yep.
Have you seen any famines today?
We actually had a fun one. It was true famine, they call it.
Oh,
So,
the berry was stuck somewhere?
Yeah, night map. You ran out of berries. There was one berry stuck in a little hole where no one could get it. So because of that, the berries don't respawn. So it was like me as a queen versus another queen trying to hold down the snail. Unfortunately, I got bumped and I died, but you know it happens. It was a blast though. That was like the most intense game I played
think True
ever.
Famine is almost like a magical unicorn at this point.
It's
like
so
you
rare
want
now.
it. Yeah, like you want
Yeah.
where before you like hated Famine
Yeah.
before the fix.
I wonder if they'll remove it so like it's impossible. Like who knows what they'll do
Man,
for that.
I hope not. It's like a magical gem that you can find, especially when nobody knows it at first.
Yeah.
And then you're like, wait a minute, why?
It's kind of fun to leave that in.
Yeah. We're waving to Ryan Vile. All right, a little pause again between matches. It's all right. So you got plans for tonight?
Probably just hanging out here.
Yeah.
Grinding out the game. That's what people do when they come
I
to these
know.
things. They're hooked on the game. You get this beautiful city, all these fun things to go to, but what do people do? They stay inside playing
Stay
Killer
inside,
Queen all
dark
day.
Bars. At least these venues have a lot of beautiful natural light. You can be outside pretty easily. Actually, a couple of the cabs are outside for this one.
Ooh, Rob Newhouse's team playing Queen there from New York.
Oh, buddy, this is going to be fun.
This will be a real good one. I'm really excited for this
Or,
one.
as Rob's team is... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, goes down early.
Wow.
Unfortunately, maybe there's a stick thing going on there.
All right.
Dancing in the middle. Woody is so strong at this map. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Also, his night map. Having played with him before, wait until you see his nights. They're
Yeah,
sick.
you thought his day was good. huh?
Yeah. Look at getting that
Yeah,
queen down
tight
low.
spot here. Gets out though, fortunately. Getting one up. Ooh, walking underneath in a real rough spot right now.
Queen's
Somehow
in the tunnel.
survives. Unbelievable.
No,
Great
took
stuff
the
from
opportunity
Rob.
though I guess you can't get thirsty. If
Ooh, good kills.
Yeah. This is aggressive.
Now they're coming back up now.
I don't know if Kamikaze Toy out there, if you can tell that the aggressiveness of this has changed between these two teams compared to the two teams before. But I feel this is much more aggressive.
Much more. Dancing in the middle here right now. A lot of people just dying suddenly. Now Gold's in a great spot. They're 3-1. Trying to get up on left. Good denial there from Gold Skulls.
So yeah.
They are wiped.
It's
going to be real tough to come back now for
Rob's
Blue.
blue team's got to work with Rob to try
Good
and get
bump.
up. He's going
That
to
was
grab.
beautiful.
That was nice.
Blue checkers. That's what you have to do in these situations.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
that was like some ping pong right there. That was
Yeah.
some hard action.
Just couldn't get the heart stick.
Oh, almost
my
happened
God.
again. Insane bouncing.
This team is so strong at lockout on day 2. It's unbelievable. I got to play against it in Chicago, and it's just like we just felt so hopeless. They just know where to be and when and why. It's just beautiful to watch. That's the thing with day map is when you get locked out, it's the roughest of all the maps. It's the hardest to come back on.
Yeah. It's true.
Ooh,
that
good
was
kill
nice
there from
though.
Blue
So we're on
Checkers.
last lives for Queens.
Woody's gonna play safer now. Gold Queen here.
Yeah, he's
That
got
snail is close though. So Blue Queen feels the pressure even
But
though
he
he's on
doesn't have
less
the
life.
warriors to do like a fortress. He doesn't have the warriors to fortress out that snail. But he's got gates.
Rob trying to get in there. Ooh, good kill there from Gold Skulls. I love the dancing from Gold Skulls. Just reading your opponent.
Yeah.
Getting up on left here.
Is that Helen? Is it Gold Skulls?
Usually
Helen?
Blue Skulls. I think it's her favorite.
She has such a unique
boy.
play style.
Oh my gosh, Rob, what a madman. Another sick bump from his teammate. That is beautiful stuff. Good teamwork right there. Getting one up, a speed warrior, that's going to help a ton.
Good job to Blue Checks
Looking at left
bouncing
gate
people
here.
out of that gate. Yeah, making sure nobody's getting up on that.
Berry in the air there, a little scary, but not going to happen. Pulling it back.
Yeah, I'd say
Keeping
so.
this
Well,
game.
because they're holding in a right position right now. That's where you need to be. Up high. Sometimes my warriors are down low with me guarding that snail, when actually guarding a snail up higher can be better. You have the opportunity to dive on people.
Yeah, that's very true.
Well, I guess if you're a warrior, you're more dropping.
Shutting down the warrior on the left gate there. Great stuff from Gold. Trying to hold down this lockout here. They still have a warrior up, so it's not true lockout, but you can see the pressure that they're applying.
Yeah, but that
feels
blue
like
skulls.
a lockout.
Yep,
Yeah, now it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they are
Oh,
white.
the bump, but he gets a kill on
That's insane.
Unbelievable.
That
is unbelievable. The room just exploded out there.
Yeah. Oh, are we doing some sort of tech check? No, nope. Just Alex getting a lanyard. That's cool. So they're trying to figure out what just happened too. I think oh no is just as confused right now. I think both teams are
They're
confused
like, we
right
shouldn't
now.
have won that, but we did.
That is a fancy little hat that Nick Davis is wearing.
I love all their outfits. Woody's got the Woody shirt on
Yeah.
from Toy Story. Helen looks great in her little
All right.
kind of.
We're starting. I can hear we're starting. Let's see if we can hear. Okay, there we go.
Holding that center gate for blue here. They're doing an early snail push, trying to get it off the rope as fast as they can.
That's what I'm talking about. Woody's knight is snail. FYI. Like, if you watch the game, you should know.
Ooh,
Woody's
great
knight
stuff.
is snail.
Gold
And
skulls.
it can be very good. They're gonna get this thing off that rope.
They're in so much trouble right now in blue. They're just trying to hold the snail, but they have no gates except for the middle gate. And Rob just can't leave. He knows how important it is to stay there, but he has to. He has to give up the center.
And yeah, before you know it, it's gonna
The
be a
snail's just
waterfall.
going. Yep. Unbelievable. This is so powerful.
This was really fun to play with Woody at Winter Cluster. Yeah, there we go. Getting that speed drone.
Trying to recover here on blue. Almost gets that. Gets a kill there. It's going to help a lot.
Oh no,
They
that
just have
speed
to
drone is
find
wasted.
gates.
No, it's not.
Great stuff from Gold Abs standing on a berry too. But seeing that the queen's desperate and like just knows to like pick her off at the ceiling like that.
Yeah, this
Trying
is
to
just
recover and a bump almost leads to a kill there. Gets two of the drones. They're just so good about understanding how important their lives are. They just go in there, clear those drones.
Yeah.
You die, you shut them down. It's so big. Oh my gosh, more bumps into a kill.
Oh, back and forth.
Nobody's up here for blue, unfortunately.
Back and forth. And where's my rider?
There it
we
comes.
go.
Yep.
That I'm telling you, Woody's night snail. Like, how do you counteract that? How would you counteract that night snail?
It's so hard.
It
You
is.
have to just be ready for it.
You
and,
have
like,
to go. You have to. If you're playing Woody, you have to know to go night snail as well. I don't think that
Yeah.
you can do.
Spares just don't work.
It's not. So snail distance on night is shorter, which is why it's so important to stop that snail as soon as you can. That distance between goals is shorter than it is on any other map. So once you get it chugging, it's very hard to pull it back.
Yeah, Dan Barrett did great there. I think he's Gold Abs. Stayed up the whole time. Got like 10 kills. Just insane stuff. Doing the wrap here opening. Yeah, they are going for snail again here from the Chicago team in gold. Oh, Rob in a tight spot. Good jukes there from Gold Checkers.
You know both of these teams wants this win. This is going to be...
Yeah, this is going to be a big one.
I feel the aggression. I can feel it seeping into this room right now. My heart rate's up.
Ooh. Good pick off there from Woody.
right.
Last life for Rob,
Oh
unfortunately.
no, Rob's on last. Oh no.
And that snail is in the danger zone, so he's going to have to try to shut it down as best as he can. Holding the right spot here. And his warrior's trying to help him out, but
Fortunately, gold checks went down, trying to guard that snail.
everyone's staying alive, so that's going to help a lot. Ooh, good dancing there from Rob.
Plenty of gates
Avoids,
for gold to
death.
get up on.
Bouncing on the top now. Ooh, gets a kill. That's going to help. Woody goes down. Getting one up on left now, too. They do have control of the bottom of the map. And that's where it really matters right now. Trying to work together here.
Yeah.
Get these warriors out. But it's so difficult. It's so difficult.
Sorry, we're silent. Like I'm just fixated by this game right now.
I know, it's just amazing to watch this coordination.
Oh, this is great coordination by Gold right there. Pinch opportunities left and right on that queen. Oh, if only somebody had been over, could have booped blue queen when she was coming through that wrap.
Got two up though here for blue, so that's gonna help.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's getting to the time where like you got to start panicking. You have to get in there. Can't wait any longer. What are you trying to shuffle a little bit there? Looking for a bump here too on the Woody. Oh my gosh, they're gonna. Oh wow, I'm surprised actually. The gold Warriors just gave up.
There we go. So that is me howdy taking that. I think that there's some questioning going on in chat I want to address, and I'm sorry, I'm only half looking at this, so if I'm giving you information that you already know, or if I'm completely off on this, it's fine. I think that there was some questioning as to why queens mirror each other on openings and typically do the same thing. And so I'd like to take a stab and say that at this level of gameplay that you're seeing here at this tournament, there is an established meta that exists. And to vary from that, to move away from that established meta at an open could put you at a disadvantage because the other team is going to run that meta, and so you need to match meta with meta at the beginning. That how do you feel about that, Kyle?
I feel like that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
There's certain parts of the map that are so critical to certain strategies, so that's kind of why you see the queens do the same thing. It's like, I need to control this as much as I can. Like day is probably the most basic example.
Sure.
You come down, you want to hold that center because again on day there's no vertical wraps. So the moment you drop vertically, you've given up space.
Yes.
On the high ground, and then suddenly you're not guaranteed to get back up there as the queen.
It's
so
a lot
you want
about
them to
space
go down
control.
first.
Yeah, it's not about
space.
deaths right away. It's not about. It's about space control, controlling your side of the map, center to your side of the map. I hope that helps answer some questions out there.
Yeah, Knight probably has the most flexible openings because of the vertical wrap. There's so many different ways to open.
Yeah.
You got the speed gate wrap that people throw in there just to catch people off guard. I kind of like it, actually.
I do too.
People aren't ready for it. They just lose 3 drones. It's like, uh-oh.
But if you become known for doing that, which has happened, you know, like then people will catch you on it. So there are some variations. You know, Kyle's right. There are some variations that you can do between maps. But especially with Day, the way it's built, it is about holding space so that your warriors can get up, so that you can begin to push an objective. And after that, then it becomes a game. Then it becomes a game after that. Then it becomes soccer.
Yeah.
I like when
back and forth.
Yeah, when I tell people about this game, I think I use soccer as an analogy the most because the action is so fast and can go from one side of the screen or one team to the other, the same way that you can kick like a soccer ball down a field really fast and suddenly the momentum has changed. The momentum swings back and forth a lot in these games.
Yeah, that's the beauty of Killer Queen is that you have that potential. Like you could be like so close to losing, but an insane play, people work together, they get a sick bump, the queen goes in, clears the whole thing out. Suddenly it's like the game's even again.
Yeah.
Like not a lot of games have that beauty, you know? Like being able to come back. Like some games are so like as you like play it longer and longer, you build up this advantage, and the advantage is too strong, it just never goes away.
Right.
And it's just like over. People just give up right away. Like in MOBAs, people just give up. Like at League of Legends, like I give up. We're over. We can't win. But Killer Queen's not really like that.
No.
You can make anything happen.
Yeah.
Even as a drone,
Yeah.
you just get a sick bump, and suddenly the game changes.
I mean, we saw it already today.
Yeah,
between
exactly.
the two of us. You know, like the ball being in the field for one team, so to speak, like really seems to be in one edge of the field with a lot of advantages, and then suddenly one move, one wipe, and the momentum switches.
Makes all the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope that helps answer Kamikaze Toy a little bit about what you were asking. Like, again, I'm just kind of glancing at my phone, seeing some chatter. People are trying to explain to you in chat as well. And I love, listen, I'm going to tell everybody in chat, I love that this person is coming at it with, like, a fresh mind.
Mm-hmm. I love that, too.
I do, too, because I think sometimes we are so steeped in our meta that we're like, well, there's no other way that this could be played. But sometimes it's really nice and refreshing to come to this game with the eyes of a new player, a newbie, because anything's possible to them. And so sometimes we need to think a little bit more about what is possible, and it questions the meta. And like dayberries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dayberries were not a thing. Running dayberries was not a thing, and that meta
It's shifted.
changing. It's shifted.
They
Yeah,
are a thing.
I won today a map on dayberries.
Nice.
Because the other team wasn't expecting it. Because they were expecting the standard meta, and they weren't expecting it, and they didn't know how to stop it. So,
It's scary.
I think
you
everybody
don't know how to get in there.
Yeah, I think everybody in chat, you know, like, I think the questions that Kamikaze Toy is posing, they're good. We should think about them. But then again, like, also know that this is a high-level tournament. This is a high-level tournament going on right now, so a lot of things are established, and to deviate from that establishment without a really strong team could mean a loss. Okay.
Sure. Right.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be hopping off pretty soon here.
Yeah,
We're
they're going to do a pool switch. I guess that was the end. Man, that went by so fast.
Yeah, that's the end of the pools almost,
dude,
right?
I really
Like,
enjoyed chatting
this
with
was so
you.
fun. I love this,
Yeah.
Lisa. Thank you for commentating with me.
I would anytime, dude.
Yeah.
Anytime you want to sit on mic together, I'm here. I hope
Yeah.
we get paired up again this weekend.
Yeah,
That'd be
that'd
really
be great.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just as a heads up, everybody's gonna go to about a 5-minute break while they switch over to the next set of pools. I encourage you guys to keep watching in the chat, keep asking questions, keep learning new things from each other. Be positive to one another because that's what this game's about. That's what the scene is about. And enjoy the rest of your day. So we've got another 3 hours of gameplay, and that is it for today. Then we'll be back tomorrow.
Yep, back
All right.
at it tomorrow.
All
No
right.
breaks. Yep, here we go.
Take care, friends.
Take care, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
You take the lead.
Oh yeah, I can hear myself.
Hi.
Oh, I can see myself too. Hello, New York is in the house.
Yes, we are both from New York. I'm Kevin Constantino.
I am Deanna Lopez, aka D.
Right. Oh yeah, my name is technically Sad Dog. If you guys don't know, I'm not gonna really explain it here. Just know that I'm also known as Mad Dog, but currently we are Sad Dogs.
If you know, now you know. On Gold Team, I'm believing I see a Toshi that looks like it is probably our trash team. I'm not saying that to be rude. Their name is literally something about trash.
Right. Good playing words. BumbleBash or Bumble Trash.
Bumble Trash and Pizza.
Ooh, pizza.
Pizza
Sounds
household name now.
Is it?
The BumbleBash 3 lore, they came dressed to kill, literally.
Right. Yeah.
White robes with the blood of their enemies stained.
Oh yeah, weren't they wearing face paint too?
Yes, and face paint. It was scary, but also amazing.
Right. And you know, they picked such a great name, pizza.
Yeah.
It's just making everyone hungry.
Yeah, all day. Except I just ate a lot. So I hope you are not too hungry. I hope if you are hungry, you have like some popcorn.
Popcorn is good.
And some Oreos.
Oreos. Maybe some Cheez-Its, you know.
Oh, Cheez-Its. Yes.
Don't forget the candy, though. But we're about to start on day map. If you guys are just joining in, we're doing just the 3-day set, or 3 map set. Just day, night, dusk. I believe it's a warm-up right now. 30 seconds. Bowling Trash is mainly Seattle. We have Toshi Sato, Rachel Rohrbach, Quinn Mazur. And then from Chicago, we have Katie Rhodes. And then from Charlotte, we have Evan Reynolds.
Yeah. Wait. Do we?
Yeah, we do, actually.
Interesting. Okay. And then on our friends from Pizza from Minneapolis, straight out of it, Kevin, Nick, Allison, Shelby, and of course, Francis.
I wonder what kind of pizza toppings they would go for.
Do
you think they're all like cheese or like someone's pepperoni?
I'm sure. Are you talking about pizza? Yeah, they're definitely controversial. I know that at least 4 of them like pineapple.
That's
100%.
I mean, pineapple is it's a topping. It is a topping.
I'm a pineapple fan, man. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm totally a fan, but I don't want to offend anyone else who's like has very strong feelings about pineapple on pizza.
Yes, that would also be one of our creators of Killer Queen, Nick. Nick is not a fan at all of.
Yeah, if you don't know Nick is the creator of the game. He also has very strong opinions about everything.
Specifically, pizza and music.
Right. He's got don't talk to him about pizza and music. You're about to have a grand old time. Well, it looks like warm up is over. Both teams just shaking off their. Oh my God! Look at Katie.
Oh, Katie, you
so
doll.
beautiful. So beautiful.
Looking fabulous and wonderful and vibrant as ever.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice eyeshadow.
Just like eyeshadow? The rest of the team.
Mascara?
Yeah. Eyeshadow to kill.
They're pretty good. We're about to tap in right now. Day map. Pizza versus Bumble Trash. What do you think both teams are gonna do?
I'm definitely. It's looking like either they're going double speed on blue or someone's running berries. Double speed it is. Double speed on gold as well. It's a standard day map open.
Right. Because no one runs Dayberries anymore. Unfortunate.
Yeah, we should start taking bets on when Dayberries will happen today, too. Ooh, and pizza goes down. I believe that's Nick is their queen on pizza. Speed's out running for blue, though. Those are always fun.
Ooh, and blue almost gets wiped out. They have one warrior just immediately coming out.
A gold full mill, really trying to control that left side of the map. Get some higher warriors and it'll be good, but taking out all those bad boys. Can we get a pinch?
Oh, we almost did. Unfortunate. It looks like gold's really content to go full mill right now. Oh, never mind, I spoke too soon. Well, I believe that person will probably ride snail for them.
And blue's just rebuilding it out, getting everything stable, but they did lose another one. And now pizza's wiped.
Ooh, it's not looking good.
We gotta get a couple speedy bears. You know, I love me a good Tokyo drift.
Just
Tokyo Justin.
Shoutouts to Justin.
Justin Crim from New York. Okay.
It's looking pretty good for gold right now. They finally have a snail rider. Blue's gonna get no warriors off from right. Oh no, pincers.
A nice dive back though. Nick's really doing his best to stay alive right now.
Yeah, he's struggling to get high though.
Keeping yourself low. It doesn't matter if you have 2 pixels. Am I right, guys?
That's a pixel? That looked more like a A freaking Sprite. Ooh, gets taken out immediately.
Oh, what a friend. Letting his friend in. You're so kind.
Oh, they just wanted to ride that snail, actually. Oh, they're going to get another one. Oh, they got it. Let's go.
Both teams. BumbleBash looking really good here. The fortress will be broken, though.
Right. Katie's trying to find a way in.
I feel a stench. Do I smell it?
I think they might.
Oh, no, but that causes a wipe.
Yeah,
Great control there.
Yeah, Blue Queen kind of struggling to gain any footing right now. Most of his warriors are finding some pretty poor positions. Alright,
and a run through by Gold Skulls.
Alright. Ooh, a little shot at the Queen means that Gold Warrior gets taken out. They're going to get one person out on the right. Snails past the second platform.
It's ready to go in. Oh,
Mr. J.
Friends who kill together win together, and that's BumbleBash with one.
Yeah.
Celebration and well deserved. Oh my God, look at these smiles. Yeah. What's up, man?
Ooh, trash.
We got some trash stickers here for all of our trash people who are just simply amazing.
Yeah, they only need a marker to write Bumble on it.
Yes. Katie on Stripes is typically a queen, a fierce queen, also one of the only female queens in Chicago, representing hard for the women everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, it shows right now. She's a 3-0 kill-death ratio.
Yeah. And then Quinn and Evan, both warriors. Both of them particularly I've seen go speed a lot. So I think you're going to see BumbleBash doing that quite a bit throughout the day, opting for Exodia as much as possible.
Yeah, Gold was completely in control that day map. But, I mean, this is a new map. New map, new me, right?
New map, new you, boy.
Let's see if Pizza has anything to say about that day map loss.
And again, Pizza going for that double speed, which is always risky, right? Like, if you're going to go double speed and you don't take early control, there's a possibility of not only losing one warrior, but losing two.
Oh my God.
Sick bumps over there, and Blue is taking the lead there.
Oh yeah, that was an incredible interaction with Blue King coming out on top.
Gold has those barriers, and now they're working towards half hive. And once you get to that half hive state, you are a little bit more in trouble, especially without the blue snail off the rope. So let's see if they pull this back.
All right.
Look, Blue went for all of that speed, and now they are working on a third vanilla to get that that snail off the rope, hopefully.
Oh my God, this berry is about to get kicked. Oh no, it's not. Gets picked up anyway. 2 blue warriors. Oh, 3 blue warriors get taken out.
Yeah, Blue in trouble now. Queen's gonna have to stay at the hives. Let's see how Pizza takes this. BumbleBash is looking really strong again, flexing to get that snail back to the rope, and then they'll probably switch back to some berries. Well, Pizza's just starting their berry endeavor, but, you know, fitting. Food. What about some berries on pizza? What do you think?
Blueberries.
Blueberries.
Blueberries, strawberries.
Strawberry pizza.
Sounds like a dessert.
Pineapple pizza.
Yeah.
Peach pizza.
Name all the fruits.
Tomatoes.
Tomato is a fruit.
Obviously.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Ooh, Blue Queen in there. She was trying her hardest, but going down. And one more left for BumbleTrash.
Ooh, a sweet victory. Sweet victory for BumbleTrash.
Pizza did bring it back to half hive, but BumbleBash taking that early on. Opting for double speed on night can really get you in trouble if we can't pull. If you can't pull off the safety, or don't do some nice shenanigans blocking out a first vanilla somewhere else.
Right.
Toshi talking up his team, letting them know where they did well. He's a really pleasant human on the cab, making sure people feel comfortable, and very good communicator as well.
Is he wearing those gamer glasses?
Yeah, always
Ooh.
though.
Ooh, he really cares about his
Toshi is
eye health.
always ready to game.
Really, he really cares about his eye health.
Pizza looking like they can take this back though. Focused, excited. It's the beginning of the day.
Remember, everyone's playing 3 games. It doesn't matter if you win or lose 2 of them. It's just really just proceeding, understanding where everyone stands in the pools, and understanding where you might end up in a knockout or wild card.
Toshi dives down, has a nice first kill on Blue Queen with 3 tops in on his side. Nice strong opener for BumbleTrash.
Yeah, BumbleTrash once again going for berries. Pretty good, nice strat.
Is that a last top berry in? And the crowd goes wild. Pizza's gonna need to speed it up on the snail. Good positioning right now. That can definitely get them in there.
All right.
One goes down though, and we have a speed ledge, which is always a lot of fun. I love speed ledging personally.
Really effective as a speed. Unfortunately, he lets a berry in. He let a berry in.
Communication is key in those moments.
It looks like Blue's really committing to this defense right now. They have sort of not as exactly abandoned Snail, but they're struggling to push it out.
Another dive down by Toshi.
Oh no!
Great jukes over there.
All right.
Pizza, I believe in you to bring this back.
Yeah, you gotta spread some Nutella on that pizza right now. Ooh, and they just did.
Nutella pizza. Oh my god.
That's a hazelnut spread for all you Killer Queen fans out there.
Oh, hazelnut on my pizza. That could be a good team name. That will definitely offend some people. And the ledge goes down on pizza. No ledge pizza.
No ledge.
As I speak that, speed comes back up. Speed ledges, again, some of my favorite work.
Yeah, but Pizza's Queen is pretty good pathing, considering he's kind of been on the Warrior for like a while. Until now. Golden needs 3 more berries.
See, we have a speed abs coming out of left.
Oh, good kill.
As Katie goes down on gold. But they're working on Zodia. I'm wondering if they're going to opt to just drop those berries in. Nice push out by Blue or Gold Skulls. And down goes his pizza. But Bumble Trash rises to the top of this round. Congratulations. I love these mixed scene teams also that are going on. They got the different coasts going on too. This is this is every part of America represented on this team, right? Like you got central, like Midwest sort of thing going on with Haiti. You got the East. We're gonna call Charlotte the East Coast.
They are on the East Coast now.
And then they are. Yeah, they are. I'm originally from Florida. That is the East. Nothing goes more east than Miami, right?
That's pretty south.
That is the South, I guess, yeah. And then, of course, Hitoshi and Reiso from Seattle. KD's looking strong. I love whoever made this graphic. Whenever these come up, when did they start? I think from camp. I think camp is when we started doing these. The Portland squad started this, and it's so informative.
Yeah, it's very nice to see. For all of us addicts out here trying to level up our game, super helpful to know how many times I went out, how many times I went down, where my team stands relative to how I was doing.
I think my favorite stat on these is the gate possession, right? Like when I say I can't come out, and they're like, "Oh, you had so many gates," and then you see this, and you're like, "I didn't have crap, man.
Yeah.
I needed you." No.
Yeah.
Rob, get on this. No.
Rob.
I need. Okay. Sorry, we're projecting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, she is. I'm not. Still sad. Okay. Well, we're about to get ready for our next match. Thank you for joining us here at Chattanooga.
Yes.
Here at BumbleBash IV at Chattanooga.
BumbleBash IV. Okay, pizza. More. I'm on it now. What else? What else are we putting on pizza? Fruit. Name the rest of the fruits.
You said peaches, huh?
I did say peaches.
Blueberries, strawberries, blackberries.
Yes.
Melon? Melon is a weird one, right?
Ew.
How would you no, wait,
watermelon.
You could like slow roast a melon and it looks kind of like meatloaf, or like a ham. I don't remember, but it looks you could like charbroil it, like it looks incredible.
Is jackfruit a pizza or a fruit that can be a pizza topping?
I think you could heat it up.
Have you ever had jackfruit just by itself, like without barbecue sauce or something? What does it taste? I've only ever had barbecue jackfruit.
It's kind of hard to say. It's something I don't actually know. It's kind of hard to describe. It's kind of like saying, it's like what does coconut taste like?
What does coconut taste like? Coconut tastes like the ocean if it was good.
It's salty, yeah. Great.
It wasn't
it's
so
salty.
If there was like a food that represented Killer Queen and all its players, what's like what
probably be pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah, I mean, because you can put anything on pizza, right? It's like whatever you bring to it.
Yeah, that is all of our players.
Yeah.
Pizza from Minneapolis representing us all.
Yes. Thank you for joining us. We have Group C1 and C2 right now.
So basically how it's working, if you guys, I'm sure you've been informed throughout the day, but if you're just tuning in, we have like a control center table, and right now both of those groups are going on simultaneously. And at any point, they're going to assign the next round just based off of whichever cab is ready. And that's the beauty of us having so many cabs this time, is that there's less time in between matches. There's more clarity on it. You get to see the results very quickly, and obviously everybody gets a dope stream like this. So we can streamline the process. It makes, competing with like 55 other teams a lot easier in the long run.
Yeah, I mean, how many cabs do we actually have here at in Chattanooga?
So today, I think we have 17 cabinets, which is just insane. From 4 last year.
Can you imagine? Like, that's insane. Like, how many? I've never seen more than like 5 in a space, let alone 17.
We
in the same city?
Yeah, so Hive Hustle last year obviously had that gigantic stock full, and then we have some of those cabs here today as well. So thank you, Red Bull. Shout out to you guys for sponsoring this as well.
Yeah, thank you. Also, thank you, 10 Gig, for putting us up, letting us come to your beautiful city and play Killer Queen.
Yeah, and then finally, too, I guess, like, thanks to the Moxie, which is where we're hanging out.
Thanks to the Moxie and Choo Choo Chattanooga.
Choo Choo Chattanooga. Both of these are so cool. Have you ever been to Chattanooga before?
Nope. This is the first time.
Yeah, there's a first time for everything. I've been to Tennessee. Yeah, so my best friend's mom, she grew up on a hippie commune in Columbia, Tennessee.
Great.
And we've been there.
Are you sure it's not a cult, or is it a commune?
I think that is up to everyone to decide for themselves.
Hey.
It is what it is. But yeah, so I've come to Columbia for that, or to Columbia, Tennessee for that. But otherwise, I've never been to Tennessee.
Yeah, I think this is a first for a lot of people here. I don't think we would go out of our way to come to Chattanooga. There's not to say there's not a lot to do here, but
it has a lot more character than
right. Yeah, but like this game has really brought all of us out just to travel everywhere. Yeah, I think last BumbleBash the first one was in Austin, Texas. The second one was in Minneapolis, Minnesota. The third one was in Portland, and fourth is in Chattanooga. Our fifth probably it's up in the air. Some of us know where it is. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe. Have you been to every BumbleBash now?
Yes. Hello.
Choo choo.
Great. Thank you for Pogs. I believe they're playing, actually. Oh my god, they really went out. Oh my god.
Wow.
They really went out.
Okay.
Oh my god. Sorry, we just got interrupted by a choo-choo train delivering some Pogs. So
cool.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Jesus
Christ. Okay, so how many BumbleBashes have you been to now?
Every single one.
Every single one?
Yes.
Do you remember your first BumbleBash experience?
Oh yeah, it was. We were playing right next to the Big Buck Hunter tournament. That was beautiful. Big Buck Hunter is it was super small. And now shout outs to Big Buck Hunter. They're playing this weekend actually at the Esports Arena in Las Vegas.
Pogs is here. Yeah. Pogs has arrived.
Wait, where did they get the hats?
I don't know, man. There's a lot going on.
Did they custom make them? What is up with this?
Pogs is from Minneapolis team.
Yes. A little bit players organizing Game Sunday. They're all from Minneapolis, yes.
That's not, is that? I don't know who's who anymore.
Right.
I like the back of this. It's alphabetical order. That's easier to me, for me.
Really? Go for it.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, so while we're waiting, I just want to shout out to our stream techs. Killing the job.
Do you guys have a camera over there? We need a camera on you guys.
We need a camera on you guys. I know you're listening to us right now. You guys are just straight killing it. It's like this is an incredible setup. As far as streams go, this is
a lot more entertaining to look at than us also. Like what's going on over there in that room. They have some really dope stuff going on.
Yeah, I don't think have they had to put out a fire just yet? I don't know.
No, I don't know. Are there fires? He came with that. He came to say hello from the other room. Our stream techs. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, shout out to you guys. Shout outs to the people that couldn't make it out to Chattanooga.
Might have been a struggle. Sucks to suck.
Yeah, We have a lot of New York players that haven't made it. You know, a few Chicago players, Charlotte players. Yeah.
Okay, I've stared at this team name multiple times and don't know how to pronounce it. We should have asked them probably. I saw it on the team.
Oshi Desuka?
Oshi Desuka? I don't know. I don't even want to. Great team name. You stumped me, West Coast. It's a team consisting of Ash Ramirez, John Smith, Tony Halber, Chris Dissenville, and Nathan Voorhees. You got me with your name, man. You got me. Tony, of course, the creator of another game that's being like mini tournament that's being run.
Right, Deathball.
One of my freaking favorite games. I love Deathball so much.
Right, yeah. He basically lugs that machine around everywhere he goes.
Yes, he does. They recently got one before I moved. I used to live in South Florida, for those of you that don't know. We got one at Glitch Bar, another cool spot. I don't think they sponsor this, but they helped out with some stuff. Anyway, Glitch Bar, Fort Lauderdale, houses Killer Queen, also houses the amazing Deathball.
I think we're about to get started soon. Probably going through a warm-up. We're probably just trying to find people. Honestly, the biggest logistical problem of like running a tournament is just like, where's everyone?
Where are you? Aaron Goldberg can only yell into a microphone for so long.
Yeah, he's probably good. Everyone who's volunteering or like helping run this this incredible tournament right now is gonna lose their voice by the end of this.
Oh my God, yeah. I want to also, we'll keep giving shout outs. Oh, the game's about to start. But Amanda Lax and team for making these cool things. There's like amazing infographics everywhere. Like being a volunteer is so simple for this because they've organized it so well. You know where you're going. There's signs for everything. There's communication.
Yeah. They've done so much work to make our lives as easy as possible. You should always thank them if you ever see them in real life.
Yeah, give them a hug.
Buy them a beer.
Or a soda.
Or a shot.
Or green tea.
Or just get them food.
Yeah, Tiana is always hungry. Shout out to Beckman. He's okay.
he's okay.
Warm-ups are fun. Let's talk about Pogs for a second. Pogs from Minneapolis.
Right.
Players organizing games.
We have Ryan Lesko, Ryan Risman, Nathan Palmer, Connor Venich, and Yenny Vo.
Yenny is recently moved from
Charlotte.
Yeah.
She's got a bow in Minneapolis.
And she's out there doing big things now. She's a sweet angel. She used to come to visit in South Florida a bit, and we would hang out and take shots and
of course
eat nachos together.
Nachos.
Yes. And then Connor actually, I read a post the other day that he's only been playing for like a couple of months. So Connor, who is on Gold, that is Gold Abs. It's going to be a sight to behold.
He's going to be a player to watch. Yeah, I mean, look, if you're coming into this game right now, you would never have to struggle with like learning anything anymore. Everyone's super nice about it, and like everyone's so good at this game that like in a few months you could be just like Connor, very good in playing at BumbleBash IV. Like hopefully going through their pools and coming out on top.
And it obviously doesn't hurt to play on a team with, of course, the toxic veteran himself, Nathan Palmer.
Yeah. He's not actually toxic, but that's his team name.
Yes.
He's an incredible human being.
He orchestrates dope events, dope tournaments, the PUBG on Monday. You got to check that out. It's so much fun to play and watch. And then he also organizes these really amazing mixed scene teams that have... I got to play on a toxic team. Organizes teams from across the country to play at various different tournaments. And he's orchestrated quite a few spicy ones.
Yep. Now, it looks like...
do we have this?
Yeah, I think we have Dayberries right now.
Not just Dayberries, Speed Dayberries.
Oh, no, that might be...
Dropping in.
They're going 3. Oh my God.
They are. That's a 3-1 speed run. That's a very interesting thing to do, and it's a really hard thing to counter when you decide to go full mill. So someone on Gold needs to get spicy immediately.
Yeah.
There they go down to start running that snail, because Blue's already at half hive.
That's a very good call out by Blue, recognizing that they went full mill pretty much immediately.
And they're actually flexing, it looks like, almost now. Blue up with 3, but you know what? They're ahead right now.
Yeah, they're halfway on berries. I mean, you can't take those away.
On every front. What an awesome open for them. That's really exciting.
It looks like
Speed getting out on right.
Yeah, it looks like Blue's shifting to Snow now. Or in the tunnel.
Yeah, and that's Zodia for Pogs too, which is if you are going to come back from an open like that, that is the way to do it.
Right.
Nathan dodging some funky stuff over there. Good stuff from him.
Great ledge guard.
And there's only 2 left for blue. 1 left as I speak on his name.
Whoa. Oh, these great
Oh my
jumping.
God, Tokyo Pogs is so dope right now.
Tokyo Pogs.
I love it.
Got the high beams on. Some
I
nitrous.
like. Oh, I was gonna say I'd like for them to move out of the hive. They did that, and they got the queen kill. Great job for gold team.
Good call out.
And they're going back for some more speed, and they're gonna get it. Probably out of mid now.
Yeah, this snail for gold hasn't really moved out of the long haul. Kind of struggling. Third kill by blue. Looking for a stench opportunity. Oh, never mind.
And just like that, Gold's back on the back foot, but the snail is moving again finally.
Oh.
Speed Yenny, a Tokyo Yenny, is waiting to get back on her snail.
Looking for the pincer right now on blue queen.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Good escape.
trade.
But blue
Let's go.
Gold comes out on top of that. Blue queen down to her last life.
Great pullback from players organizing games Sunday.
Oh, wow. Incredible flying by blue queen.
Oh, and she dips, dodges, dives.
Yeah, it's like we're watching the ESPN8 The Ocho right now.
This is actual dodgeball. We are just playing dodgeball. That's it.
5-on-5 dodgeball. I dig it.
Once again, we're seeing a lot of speed from Gold, which team after my own heart.
Right? I mean, sure they have speed right now, but like they can't get the snail out of the long haul.
They can't. And while they are ahead on the military, econ is still an opportunity for them.
Right.
I'm interested to see how this works because Blue's gonna have to pull back the snail a little bit now.
Yep. Ooh, tempted J.
That's not, that's really what you're giving up, I think, when you are trying to do so much speed as a team.
Right.
Because once your objective rider or, objective unit has speed, their life is a little bit more valuable, right? And if you just keep getting speed over and over again, especially on day map, where your gate is so far from the actual objective, you're giving up a lot of time. And time is money, and money is power, and power is pizza, Kevin.
Pizza.
And down goes blue queen. Pox taking the first one. Way to go. Let's go.
Oof. Yeah, kind of diving for that gate. Wasn't really necessary. They were in the lead. But yeah, good on Pogs for recognizing the opportunity. Going full speed. I wonder if they're probably gonna go full speed like all these maps right now.
It's kind of funny because I was gonna say that they took their time in the beginning, right, to get speed, and then they use that speed to make time go really fast.
Yeah.
Great gate possession also by Gold team. Blue, of course, opting for that 3-1 at the beginning, so this kind of makes sense, right? Like they didn't get Warriors out for a little bit, and Gold team was able to capitalize on moving that along towards then.
Every worker on blue team right now kind of had a hand in running those berries in. Fortunately, push comes to shove. You guys got to answer the snail.
Gold warrior, I believe that's like a percentage, right? Gold skulls 81% of the time up as a warrior. So way to keep yourself alive. And you were probably speed most of the time. So awesome. I believe that's Ryan.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Ryan was in the tap takedown yesterday. I saw a picture of him with the shimmy god, Austin Waters.
Blue went for mid immediately, but gets bumped out.
While Blue takes down the gold speed. Ooh. Sad J.
Sad J means that gold queen lost a life. Blue looking to get their last warrior out, I believe. It looks like they're gonna run snail or just run berries.
3-1 berries is interesting. Fun times.
Right, just very slow.
But Gold is already caught up. And the Blue Warriors are going down. So, Yenny, of course, an amazing OBJ.
Yeah, ledge guard for Gold doing great work. Blue Queen has to kind of ledge guard for her team. What a bomb! Save that warrior's life. Bury
Barry through.
Pick it up. 3 berries to 5. That was gonna be a kill. Whoa, just a flurry of berries on Gold side means that they only need 4 more berries.
Connor going down, but Ryan capitalizing and taking down Blue Queen. Ooh, really good stuff from Ryan. That's a team wipe. Oh, they're Blue's gonna get one out of mid, but Ryan just took down the right side of the map single-handedly while Yenny is getting those berries in. Blue team really needs to get their military units back up and
oh
my goodness.
It's a beautiful move by Gold Skulls right there.
If Blue can stabilize for a second, get some warriors back out, and then quickly get back to the hive, they can make a difference here.
Yeah.
This is a moment, right, like when you're behind in barriers where you want to be able to go clear your hive, but they're so far behind at this point that it's going to be a little bit tricky for Blue to get in there.
And they can't really fall back on killing the queen because she also has an extra life as I say that.
Just kidding. But like we said, get the military units back out and take it over. And just like that, like Blue is back over.
Right.
They're almost tied up on berries. Yeah. 2 difference.
Great bump. Better kill.
Look at that. Blue team coming back for them. Great job.
Yeah, keeping composure, keeping calm.
Gold size still only at 2 berries while they've made significant progress over on Blue. 3 to go. Oh my gosh, I'm loving these jukes from Blue team.
Great running by Blue. 2 ledge guards for Blue right now. Looks like the queen is also ledge guarding on Blue side.
Yeah, Blue could definitely take that middle path. They need to choose their pathing a little bit more wisely.
Great bomb.
Nathan's going to escort Yenny in, and just like that, the Gold team only has 1. It's a mad dash.
Good, keep that queen out. You don't want to let him in. Oh, that could have been the...
Oh no. Oh no. Way to go, Pogs. Yeah. Nothing to be sad about from Blue side though. That was a really amazing comeback.
Yeah, they were able to rally. They were able to rally it from behind mid game. Unfortunately, just those berry running, man.
That's it. That's a Yenny, a Tokyo Yenny. She makes it happen, man. Look at all these friends. Oh. That's a nice little treat for you all.
Shout out to Cads.
Cads from Chai. Lalo. Happen into Dusk Map. Home of the High Dunks, as South Florida would say.
Home of the what?
Home of the High Dunks. They dunk berries in Florida.
Right. It's a good team term. I think they're playing. Oof. Didn't see the opening, but it looks like Blue's gonna get 3 berries in.
You know what sucks? Missing your top berry. Like as a person, I feel really.
It's like it's a moral responsibility.
Yes.
I just failed. No. What a good kill.
That hurt me.
That was so good. Ryan kind of letting that warrior get to him. Oh,
and another one. Nathan Palmer with the queen kill, tied up just like that on queen lives. Top berry, last top is gonna go. And as I say it, my heart hurts for you right now, Yenny. You're a sweet angel. You're gonna come back and get it around the 2nd time.
Ops for the low one right now. Totally understandable. There's a berry in the middle, I see.
Oh, don't you love those? So while Blue has an advantage with numerically with the amount of berries that they have, of course they are missing 1 top berry, and that can come back to bite you in the long run. So let's see some jukes, Blue stripes.
Yeah, just trying to keep that warrior out.
Opting for back door.
What a bomb. Nothing's gonna make of it though. Oh my god. An attempt at the queen.
Oh,
another attempt.
That's a top berry. So 5 away again. A little bit more of an advantage with all the top berries.
Right.
Blue's or Gold's gonna rebuild, or they're gonna try their best. The tables have turned, my friends.
Yeah. You got a sandwich on Blue.
Columns, babies, columns.
Yeah, if you were at the KQ Advanced Tech Talk, they definitely talked about columns.
Tech Talk. Oh my god, that's good.
Tech Talk.
I'm sure that's a thing.
KQ
We're
Tech
not
Talk.
Special. Our stream tech looks like they're setting up a camera on themselves. Really excited for you all to meet them.
Hell yeah, dude. We got 3 more berries for Blue, 4 more berries for Gold.
Blue team rallied this. I'm obsessed right now. Yenny getting knocked out.
Oh no!
Oh no! Whoa! What a dive by Lesko. Lesko does not know he's on last life or doesn't care.
Oh,
and 1 to go. at that. Look at that
Good kill.
flight. Ooh. Oh my.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Ryan gets out of that one.
Backdoor. Yenny's trying to get the backdoor. She's going around, and then
Oh,
she
they're
said
turning
nope.
it in, though. Blue
She's
got it.
coming out.
Blue got it.
What a beautiful picture, though. Way to go.
Right.
I wish I could pronounce your name. I want you guys to know that I can't. I'm not saying your team name. I'm just calling you Blue Team because I can't say.
Oshidesuka.
I can't pronounce this, and I don't want to try.
Oshidesuka. I mean, look, they stuck to their guns, right? They ran barriers all map. Every single map, they ran barriers.
No Fs. They were ready for all of the dunks.
Yeah.
There's something about a good barrier run, though, that everyone goes back to. I don't care who plays this game. They're lying to you if they don't like to run objective or barrier sometimes. You want me to tell you why they're lying?
Why?
It's because they're not good at it. They don't want to admit it. Not everyone can be an objective in this game. It might be the thing that people start with, but it's definitely not what you go on forever with. And I think it's because you might not be good at it. Speed gate possession was at 100% for Pogs, which is like, while their gate,
That's
like
insane.
warrior gate possession was at only 38%, which is wild.
Does that mean that Ryan found himself in really poor positions as far as like being able to get a warrior gate?
Maybe.
And he just happened to find himself like just next to the speed gates and just held them, or was it like the blue team was not worried about like speed gates whatsoever?
Well, it looks like it looks like Ryan was able to keep himself alive pretty much almost like double what the other warriors were, so he probably didn't have to tag it as much. I also don't think that they went down as much towards the beginning. I think that was more at the end, and that's where it kind of fell apart, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, one of the hardest parts about playing this game is really just the closing out.
Yeah, for sure. It takes a lot of patience, and a lot of the like maps, of course, have like wraps next to snail closes,
Yeah,
or like where you're
snail.
closing out on snail particularly. And especially like I think about on like dusk or day, where that wrap, like having the vigilance to turn your head across stream or a screen, like this isn't like a normal computer screen, right, where it's just like a foot. It's like all the way across the screen.
You know, this game would be so much more different if like instead of like a 40 or 50 inch TV, it was like just played on like a 22 inch like computer monitor.
That would be, and you can actually, like Josh was explaining it to me the other day, how when you tap the button on the console, it's basically just like sending a signal to like a key on a keyboard. Like if you tapped S, right, like it's the same thing. So if you just had like a number pad, you know, and like tapping that with a joystick in front of like a small screen. I guess everybody can't see it though. Maybe like 2v2 you could do it, like a queen and a warrior.
Yeah, basically you're like doing your taxes and then you accidentally kill a queen.
Why
do you have so many fives on your tax return?
I make a lot of money. Okay.
But you added a period at the front.
I don't know.
What do you mean you have a lot of money?
I owe a lot of money.
You owe a lot of money. That's much more accurate.
Much more accurate. Cool thing. I'm not just wearing this bandana because I'm stylish. We have these things called duty officers this week, which I think is really cool. BumbleBash organizers took the time to create a group of people with like a community support pod, which they handed out a bandana to duty officers who are basically just like people like marked as like safe individuals who like we went through like a little bit of training and like did a little of like group knowledge on what kinds of like had discussion about like what kinds of behavior that we expect from people within the community, as far as just like positive conduct, being positive and encouraging others and being kind to others. And then anybody with a bandana is someone marked as like a safe person. So if you have an opportunity, something a little uncomfortable going on or something that's weird, something that you just like want to not be alone in that moment, you find a person with a yellow bandana and just let them know what's going on. And we have like a little network here that if like we can't help you at that exact moment, we have like an organizer or another person who can help you out of any sort of weird situation.
So if you ever see them and you're in trouble, definitely reach out to them. Or if you just want a hug.
Yeah, if you want a hug, that's also like, this isn't just like a negative thing. Like if you want a hug or a high five, or like we want to talk about a super dope kill that you just had, or the amazing last barrier round.
Yeah, they're all ears.
Yeah, we're here for ya.
Looking pretty good so far. I think we're sort of running out on people. Like I feel like this is the last group, or these are the last pools, so I feel like a lot of people have like decided to start taking lunch, go out, sightsee at Chattanooga.
Yes, because it was very, very crazy in here earlier.
Yes, a lot of people. Ooh,
Dylan rocking the
Look
red
at
hot
all
ranch.
these. Look at all this spice stepping up. These handsome gentlemen
Yeah.
stepping up to the cab.
All this facial hair, man.
Spicy, spicy hair.
All this facial hair.
I know. Look at Cesar's beard. So Spicy Milk, Chicago hybrid with Charlotte, but it's really just OG Chicago's
Yeah.
more Chicago.
Yeah. For those of you not in the know, Dylan recently moved to Charlotte maybe a year or two ago, something like that. And but he still continues to play with a lot of the Chicago people. He started in Chicago. Really calls it his home.
Yeah. And then Spicy Milk has Dylan, Conrad, Cesar Bustos, Aaron Goldberg, our TO for BumbleBash. Thank you so much for all you did.
Yep.
And JCC as well as Chris Cads. But on the screen now we have some Portland cuties.
Right, yeah, you have Prince Harming. For those some Killer Queen history, the queening for Prince Harming is Dama Shah, the first and second actually BumbleBash winners.
National champion.
Yeah, he's a legitimate national champion, and his name is on the trophy. But
twice.
Yeah, but also playing with him is Miranda Aguilar, his wife.
His wife.
The literal wife that they married.
Amazing partner and friend.
Amanda McKenzie, Jason Gaganatis, and Rasalani. So it's gonna be a pretty good game with two very veteran queens right now.
Yeah, these Chicago and Portland being two of the oldest scenes, and then Domish originating from New York, part of the oldest Killer Queen scene. Obviously, one of the best players in the country per the numbers. And moving it to Portland, which is another just like absolutely phenomenal star-studded city. So we're gonna see some really awesome, intense matches in this matchup.
If you really want to learn how to play Queen, just watch Dom. She is so meticulous with his movement. Like, it's insane. Like, he cares so much about like the way he moves, in addition to like where he is and like how he like helps his teammate. Like, it's insane.
And Prince Harming taking an early lead here. Gold able to get out a speed Goldberg right now to stop that snail from moving.
Oh, what a good call out, Domish.
Beautiful. He called that low. Team's rebuilding.
Looking pretty good. Gold gets their second warrior out.
And Blue looking for a speed Aura, I believe, and gets, speed Amanda getting that back out. Amanda, a fierce speed warrior.
Yep, one of the best in Portland. It's looking very good for Blue right now. Queen lives. Oh, what a pincer.
They have really amazing map control and the gate control and a goodbye Aaron Goldberg.
I could just hear Domish saying tunnel the entire time. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel.
Amanda opting to go under the queen and getting punished for it. Dylan taking back the left side of the map for his team to try and get these a speed Aaron out of left, and he will. Oh, I was gonna say check that J, but I guess this is a high stakes game, right?
Yeah. This is a high stakes played by people. Oh my god.
Shout out Casey. She's knocking on the window. Hello. Back in the tunnel goes Spicy Milk Snail, and Dylan's getting all those gates back up for his team.
Right.
I would like to see him, hit that side of the map, and the Warriors kind of spread a little bit. Down goes
what an interesting
Cesar, and so does down go Domish.
That's like a very that looked like a very old build 50-50 where like if you bump into a person enough times you eventually die.
Yeah, it's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
These are super crispy, brand new cabs.
Oh, what
Domish not being baited down. Sick punish there.
Tunnel. Oh my god. Gold comes out on top.
Wow. Around the world.
Blue's gonna get their second warrior out and their third. Back up on top.
And everyone's back out. Are we looking at Zodia? No. Vanilla Amanda, but Speed, Aura, and I'm sorry, excuse me, backwards. Speed I'm talking about Gold. Speed, Cesar, and a Speed Goldberg.
Isn't it? Oh, it's not. It's not Zodia. Just yet.
Oh, and there it goes. Great job there from Goldberg.
Yep, just chasing Domish.
Vanilla JCC is still fierce too.
Oh yeah.
Nice jump off from Cads. Good awareness.
Gold team just kind of fortressing around the snail right now. Really wants to push this now.
Yeah.
What a pincer.
Gold a little just too high to really capitalize, but Aaron is coming in to break up that fortress. Gotta watch his back though. Oh, that's the beauty of speed, baby.
Can't hold it forever.
Of course, Cesar, an amazing queen in his own right as well. Speed warring right now on gold team.
Yeah, Damish really opting for speed workers right now. He's trying to hopefully leave. What about?
You're gonna see some insane patience from Damish right now, though. It really excels at that.
Yeah. Ooh, a little too patient though.
Little too patient.
As I believe that was Cesar coming through the wrap. Getting that kill.
Beautiful smiles and thoughtful expressions from Spicy Milk.
Yeah, really good start. What was it? Really good start for blue team. Unfortunately, Guild is able to find their stride, get a bunch of speed out.
Yeah.
And really took that.
When it comes to these veteran teams, I think just choking speed as early as possible is like...
It's like super helpful.
And Dylan, of course, the originator of the term Tokyo. He's all about that Tokyo speed life, so he's gonna offer his warriors to be that way too. HE gets up for gold. We're looking at a snail game. We need a little bit of spread action. Cesar coming in through the wrap. And Gold's gonna get it off the rope.
Spicy Milk in like an interesting fortress right now.
Trading warriors, nothing too fancy though. As Snail approaches the waterfall, a nice opt out of the pinch from JCC. Blue's down to 1.
Right. Yeah, this Snail has been like moving for goal like this entire time.
It's hard when your speed warrior goes down a little bit earlier than you would like. It can be difficult, but blue team is doing that work that is necessary.
Right.
Pinch, pinch, pinch. Hold the column.
Man, JCC just getting out of these tight situations. Snail still moving for gold. That's Cads on Snail. Tried and true. A true professional.
Oh, when they go down. I was about to say, JCC makes us being a slow warrior look fast. He strikes very well. I love watching it. Oh, middle gate is blues, and they're back up at 3 while we're trying to get out. That's a speed bear getting eaten by the snail, and they're not going to make it in time.
Right, but that really bought a lot of time for blue team right now. Have a little bit more room to work with. Oh, you just fall into the queen. Go, 2 warriors and gold. Oh! Good kill. Oh, better kill. Oh, no.
We're down to our final warrior for blue as the snail's going in. Can we pull it back?
Oh, no.
Going for the sacks, but not quite there. Spicy Milk takes number 2.
Yeah.
It's really, like I said before, when a speed warrior goes down a little bit earlier and you're trying to rebuild that speed component, especially on night, can be something to revere. Thoughtfulness and smiles from blue team, though. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You gotta not freak out or yell at Rob. You gotta not yell at Rob, okay?
I gotta yell at Rob. It's the only way he listens. Okay, but we're on dust map right now. Whoa, just a quick wipe. Gold looking to get middle out. They're gonna get it. I think blue's gonna red snail as well.
Yeah.
Interesting middle open from blue.
Able to catch it.
And they're still looking to get AG out, get him out on right. Ooh,
Oh.
weird bump there down
thought we
at
fixed
the
that.
nip. Guess not. And the whole blue team was down there. Interesting.
They really want the snail immediately. They really want the advantage early.
Whoa.
Alright. Nice little gate control going on. AG taking some shots.
Yeah, some 2 pixel action for you.
2 pixels. Ooh, gonna get one out of left. And Gold's looking for 1 more while blue is almost at full force. They are now at full force.
Right.
Let's ride the pony, y'all.
Ooh, pincer happening. Just the entire team pincer.
Hello there. Hello.
That's a great team exercise.
Hello.
Oh my god, what bumps! Oh my god, he's the gets out. Incredible.
Way to go, Amanda. Ara as well, getting out of a nice little spot.
Oh, and she catches Aaron. The Mandra killing it this game.
Oh, and they have one left for gold.
Yep.
Tricky situation, and that one is
Oh.
way low. Amanda taking shots. Slow it down a little bit.
Just keep the column. Keep the. Oh, 2 pixel, dude. 2
pixels.
Nice, good kill.
Oh, good job from Jason, but he gets picked off for it.
Worth it if you could get another warrior.
Yeah, Jason comes right back out, so it's totally fine. He was speed. Gonna lose a little bit of momentum with that, especially as the gold starts to pump out their speed warriors. Successfully getting out a speed Cesar, who's, you know, not really valuing that life, and a speed AG. I love watching Cesar. He goes for some wacky
my God.
angles. I love it.
Aaron Goldberg tries to shoots the queen. Doesn't get it.
Using some of those advanced KQ techniques.
Yeah, you know, you just kind of go through and follow the entire line all the way.
All the way.
All the way. But it looks like gold has 2 speed right now to blue's 2 warriors 1 speed.
I'm gonna need some eggs to disappear soon, y'all.
Yeah, it's about that time right now.
It is definitely about that time.
Both queens are very patient, very steady. You should just
Wow.
stick the queen down.
Stick the queen.
You should have just done it.
Do it.
You gotta make something. You gotta make magic happen, right?
Yeah.
Good quill though. That's a
Oh
great
yeah,
pincer.
that's it. That's what they were waiting for. I definitely wouldn't have went for that speed right there. That was not a fun time. And they're down to their last warrior. Jason's gonna hold it down though, and as Ara comes back up left, they're gonna pump out 2 there. Blue doing a really good job at pulling back their warriors back into the game. And gold has 1 left with AG coming out mid now. Ooh, crunch time is here, y'all.
Yep.
Decisions are about to be made. Blue is doing a fantastic job of getting that snail back out of that little small little compartment there. I don't like that little compartment. That's where things get lost. That's where that compartment is Florida, all right? That's where you go to die.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that's a couch. That's where your remote goes, and you don't know where it is for about 4 years. So you just
That
walk up.
pocket is the couch.
So you just watch TV by like going up to the TV set and like changing channels.
Dylan has himself over by the nip. He's pretty much safe there unless someone decides to start being bumpy, but it's not a good look for them in the momentum that they had gained. Ooh, nice takedown by Damish. Great precision there.
Drop pincer, totally fine. Both queens down a life. Snail being pushed back. Whoa.
Speed JCC popping out right, and he's going to be their second warrior for right now. Cesar holding it down, though. Pretty much always having speed this whole game. Really important, I think, when you're going up against someone like Damish. Just because his movement is so precise, if you can get any sort of, like, anything on him, spacing being the most important thing you want to try. You make up that time by having speed.
Yeah, any advantage against Damish is always welcome. Sort of finds him between a rock and a hard place right now. He's going to get an exit on the left if he really wants it.
No, he wants to stay there. I see it in his eyes. He wants to go low.
Yeah,
there it is.
Wow.
And getting back up a speed Jason out of mid.
That's the kind of intimidation I love to see from Damish. Really like holding low and like just begging the warrior to go into him.
Do it.
Yeah. He's an enabler if you didn't know. This snail has been on the bottom right corner for a while now. Really, bottom corner of the screen at least. Both these teams are they're playing pretty slow, pretty measured. Great times having. Oh, good kills.
Great gate control though by Damish. He's paying attention. He's only letting them have like 1 or 2 gates at a time. He's following behind, but Gold's gonna get 1 out of mid. Again, we just see these speed pumps are bringing us to what you were about to say, which is the inevitable soft famine that's about to have.
Yeah, it's not like a
soft famine on Dusk is. I don't really get anxiety playing Killer Queen, but if I did, I That's like the closest I think I get to it. I hate it so much.
More than just regular famine?
Because the blue warrior is doing exactly what they need to be doing right now, which is camping that. So unless you have someone who feels comfortable pincering them right now, it becomes difficult. Nice pick off there by Jason. Precision tapping is his friend. Gold's going to have a hard time getting into that pocket, though, especially now with the speed snail running. Risky moves there from JCC, but it paid off. And he got out of it. Oh my god, if anyone's going to do it, it's JCC. That is awesome. And they're finding a way to make themselves available in there. Again, both queens have one egg. It's time to do something.
Yeah, Goat's struggling to establish any position over this very high right now.
It's hard, too, because they're always going to be blocked in. So they need to send one from each side.
Right.
Very good. There it is. Oh, be careful, yeah.
Oh.
In the mid-dive, very close.
Oh, great kill. Amandra.
Amazing rise up by Amandra. That's going to put Gold on last.
She's going to go for it?
Domish is really looking to not be 3-0'd right now, understandably.
Yeah. Take any games.
Yeah, honestly.
But this snail.
Oh.
Pincer? Drop it. Pincer again? Who wants to go
JC's over there, and he is holding this the heck down. Ooh, almost got stingy, but Conrad needed to find a space.
Just do it.
Oh, no. That is a rare occurrence, you guys. You just went, oh, my God.
Oh, man. Dylan, thank you for that moment. Thank you. That was really good.
Good stuff there from Portland versus Chicago. Two amazing scenes. Prince Harming and
Spicy Milk.
Spicy Milk taking the set.
Jesus Christ. That was some spicy stuff.
That was some KQ.
Yeah.
Almost
whether you like it or not.
Almost even there on that. But wow. Okay, so blue team really, their warrior presence was eminent with how much of the game they were actually up. 84% for Amandra, 73 for Ara, 69 over there for...
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
What was it for Jason?
Yeah, gold team going down a little bit more, or they're not up as frequently. Couple even, or pretty much even deaths though.
Yeah, that was a 7-minute game, ladies and gentlemen.
Almost 8 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Good stuff there from our friends.
I don't know about you, but if a game lasts longer than 4 minutes, then you could count me out. I'm about to take a nap.
There was a game earlier that was like, it was going on for a while, and there was a point where I was just looked around. I was like, please just end this. Like, please.
Was it like the first map or the second map? Like, was it like not?
No, it was a dusk map. I was like, why just end, please?
Yeah.
But now you have stats. I hope that everyone else is. I know when I was reffing earlier, I flashed the stats after every game because I want people to know. You made this last forever with your gate possession. Do you see what gets me angry? A lack of gate possession.
You know what gets me angry? Not enough people are doing like just bad things.
Yeah?
Just go into the queen. Just do it.
Just fly into the queen.
Just fly into the queen. Maybe you kill him, maybe you don't, you know.
I haven't seen a single stinch today. I've watched a lot of Killer Queen today. I haven't seen a single stench.
Unfortunate.
I think it's time.
Hopefully someone's up to the challenge.
I think if anybody was going to get stinchy in these polls, it was those two teams. So you guys are amazing, but I'm a little disappointed to not see some stinches.
I don't know. I think we still have a few other teams in the other group that could totally handle a stench or two.
Ooh, maybe some hands going in the air eventually.
Maybe.
Bubblegum Campers. What a name. Hey, guys. How you doing? Look at that hat.
Oh, and they're our local Chattanooga team. Or is it Charlotte? Chattanooga.
Chattanooga.
Chat.
Some hometown homies. You're looking at Kevin Arnold, Josiah Weaver, Zach Weaver, maybe some siblings. Lewis Fortland and Duncan Arnold.
Bubblegum Campers.
Bubblegum Campers.
I wonder if they actually have bubblegum. Could totally go for some bubblegum right now.
Bubblegum? But I wonder if they have campers. I could totally go for some camping right now as well.
Great. Good stuff. You should probably do stand-up when we get back home.
Hey, anything can happen anywhere.
Right, yeah. You just go to the Laughing Factory and hope to God that no one like throws an egg at you.
Yes. I'll go to the Comedy Cellar and pray that someone actually listens.
Yeah, you won't get paid. All right, so I mean, we're here in Chattanooga. We have BD Ogre on go. Oh, hey! It's BD Ogre. Okay, so good name.
Do you hear the fanboy in his voice?
Good, because he's a great friend. He's a good guy. He's a great friend.
Yes.
Yeah. We all know Zane. Zane Kikasi, BD Ogre. If you don't know, it's actually a play on another team named BD Ogre. BEEDIOCRE. BD Ogre.
Mediocre.
Mediocre. Yeah, mediocrity.
And now it's
Yeah.
mediocre.
Yeah. Zane still plays, but he used to play in New York City.
Yeah, former New York City player.
Mhm.
Now he's in LA.
Yeah, LA. LA's got a good one in him. But he also has Brian and Kevin Neck from St. Louis, Nick B from Minneapolis, and Logan Duran from Chattanooga. Go figure.
Yeah, that was one of the last minute. You're watching one of the last minute
Teams come together.
Yeah, teams that came together.
I mean, good for them. Wow, hey, look at that.
Yeah. Dayberries!
Bubblegum campers.
All right.
Oh.
Ooh, and Zane with the takedown. See, sometimes you just, you stand there long enough and you just die.
Yeah. Maybe we should tell Rob that. Okay.
We go speed. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And the ledge goes down with minimal effort for blue team.
Right. Zane's having to ledge guard for his team. But honestly, it's pretty good. They're going to get a second speed warrior out, hopefully.
Speed ledge is ooh, nice. Speed ledge on, if people are running Dateberries, is actually, to me, I think, important.
Speed berries, or not speed ledge guard.
No, speed ledge guard.
Oh yeah, speed ledge guard on every map.
Yeah, but speed ledge guard, particularly on this map, I feel like makes it so much easier when you're at a certain level, especially if they're like dodging and diving you. Ooh, nice pick off, but he goes down for it.
Our campers, I think they're about to go home a little early. Unfortunately.
A little, but they have campers.
Yeah, so
I mean, it's fine. They probably have campers outside.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Gold Team was
Chill
pretty
in the
much in
parking
control
lot.
of that.
100% Warrior Gate. Once
it's just 0% on speed gates.
Yeah,
that's kind of interesting.
It would appear that once blue went down, they didn't really get much back up and going. No one tagged speed though.
They tagged in the
Root.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Gold upping for a standard open. Blue with a little bit of mixed baggage. They're split chatting from the start, it would appear.
Gold or blue?
Blue. Blue has one berry in, but they also got on the snail. And now they have no warrior, or they have one warrior in the ledge, which Zane is about to take out.
Great J.
Great J. Wipe for bubblegum campers.
Good clear.
It calls for some dunks. That's what I like to see. Ooh. Down he goes. Down he goes.
Unfortunate.
That flood's happened over there on BD Ogre with a open hive. They're gonna get a speed skulls out for blue team though. Is it too little, too late?
No.
4 berries left.
Yet.
4 berries left.
We're not there yet.
Especially when gold.
Ooh, good J.
Warriors are just going down left and right. We're gonna get another one out for blue team.
Oh.
One warrior apiece, and that's a little flood thing going on. One berry left for gold team.
Oh, great J.
J yourself. Just like that, BD Ogre takes the second game.
Yeah.
Celebration ensues.
Yep.
Why don't we high five like that, Kevin?
Because we both die a lot.
Yeah, we're mad at ourselves.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
deserve
for
it.
anyone who doesn't know, Kevin and I are playing on the same team together.
Yeah, she's basically my mom on the team.
Oh no.
She basically makes sure that no one else does bad things, even though she does bad things too. Okay, anyway, we're on Dusk Map right now. It looks like both teams are going to be running berries. Good call.
One top berry for blue, which puts them behind. 2 top berries in for BD Ogre. An escort that they don't really need happening on gold team. And as Zane goes down.
Whoa, good kill too.
Ooh, return the favor. No thanks.
Nice, good kick in for gold. All top berries for gold.
This one's looking pretty handedly for gold team right now. 2 warriors finally up for blue team. One of them is speed. So they have what they need, especially when Zane does things like that.
Right, yeah. I mean, look. Hopefully our campers have gained some survival skills. Have like a handy-dandy multi-tool. Really has to pull out some stuff from their just their backpack right now.
Especially as blue team gets one last top area in almost. Nope, didn't happen. I thought I was going to throw it over.
Oh, great kill by Gold Abs.
2 to go. If Zane can keep himself alive, they're going to take the 3-0. Over the top, around the corner. 1 top berry left for blue. With a queen and a speed ledge. Hot on the trail. Back door. Back door. Oh, no.
Both teams only need 1 berry.
No. So many options right now. Oh, and it gets dropped in. And just like that, Mediocre takes the last one.
Yeah, that bottom berry in the beginning was really haunted him. Haunted him.
Good stuff there from Bubblegum Campers as well.
Man. Yeah, man. They got their their badge and Killer Queen?
Their badge and Killer Queen, yes.
Yeah, killing queens. Who knew?
Who knew? Berries run. 3 berry runners each team. Warrior Gates in Blue's favor most of the time. While Gold kept their warriors up a little bit longer.
Sounds about right.
About right. I think the KD counts only warriors, right? And then they have the separate line for the drone kill. That's what I'm looking at, right? That's what I'm reading. Cool.
So you have to do a little bit of math, you know?
I'm not good at math.
Oh, we know. We know. How many bears are there in the hive? I think there's 2.
How many warriors are right now?
There's me and then there's someone else, right? That's 3.
Yeah, because I killed myself and now I need to know.
That's 3, right?
Are you yelling at me right now?
No, you know what I sound like when I yell. And it's never at you, it's always at Rob.
Yeah. If you ever get the chance to play with Kevin, you should. And if you should really do it when he's like more pop-off prone. His pop-ups are some of the
you should do it when
best things on.
You should do it when I'm mad dog, not sad dog.
Yeah, right now sad dog. Sad dog.
So sad.
Profanity is a part of the English language.
The game's in bars, dude. Like, what do you expect?
You literally at this hotel check into the hotel at the bar.
What do you expect?
Next up on the cabs, we have 2 huge teams.
Monumental.
They're like huge, like the biggest.
Yeah.
No, but they are pretty big.
That's what No, I didn't say it.
Sad dog. Go in your corner.
So who do we have? We have put your hands in the air, yeah?
Yeah, put your hands in the air. Wyatt is not asking twice.
Yeah, and chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets, the chicky nugs, the chicky tens.
Oh boy.
The chat folk. Oh, look at these sexy men. These are just the beautiful New Yorkers, if I do say so myself. And Jack.
I mean, Jack knows where he's at.
Jack knows where he stands.
He's literally got the sticker on his hat.
And this is not chicken nuggets, by the way. Chicken nuggets is going to be on the other side. This is put your hands in the air.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it, you should check it out online somewhere. They have a wonderful graphic to really explain the essence. Oh, maybe I can pull it up maybe really quick. It's so freaking good.
Yeah, it really explains the essence of why they picked that name.
And Killer Queen, yeah.
For those of you, okay, so we're incredibly biased because like that's New York on this on the stream right now, but
I guess you can't read it. This is what it looks like. Go somewhere on the internet and look for this, and you'll know. But it's a Venn diagram explaining of all the reasons why we put our hands in the air in Killer Queen.
Cab issues. Your teammate dies. You're at the Warrior Gate, and then what was the last one?
Popping off. If you're Cody Fredrickson and you want to slap the cab, and then you put your hands in the air.
Yeah, you gotta put your hands in the air.
I think, for the record, just we should be able to slap the cabs if we want to. I get. Oh my god! I'm so excited.
I can't endorse. I can't say whether I endorse the statement or not.
You can remain neutral. It's fine. I'm slapping cabs.
Jesus Christ.
I will say that the quality of our cabs has just in the last year and a half just skyrocketed to a new level that I feel like we can slap them and everything's fine. Don't slap the Cavs, ladies and gentlemen. There's a daily reminder for everyone not to.
Yeah. Check Twitter, dude.
And then also Chicken Nugs.
The Charlotte team, dude.
Yes, our Bojangle 11 friends, John Kuchalakis, Amanda Lax, and Steffi Casillo, 2 of the other organizers of this tournament. Amazing folks. They've done so much, and thank you guys for everything that you did to make this happen. Travis Tata and Jorge Hernandez. Travis also has done a crap ton this weekend.
Just by association.
Just by association. And Jorge is one of the stream techs as well. He's done a lot, and cab techs, I think, too.
Stream tech, cab techs.
Yeah.
You
he
name
basically
it, he's done
keeps Charlotte's engine running, and he's a very humble and awesome person.
Yeah, he's definitely the behind the scenes guy, whereas Amanda's like definitely front of house.
Yes. She in your face.
Right.
And in your heart.
I don't think we talked about New York City's team now, did we?
We talked a little bit.
We just mentioned that they're really cool.
Yeah.
Handsome men.
We don't want to come off biased. I think that annoys the hell out of people.
Dude, I'm the dog, dude.
You're
I'm
a mad
biased
dog. Yeah, no. John K is you're gonna see a couple things from these teams. You're gonna see John K with some more spiciness. Super drippy queen. A lot of fun.
Was it?
Yes, the names are still wrong on there, by the way, you guys.
Yeah.
No, chicken nuggets is not on gold.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, stream text asking us. So yeah, you're gonna see John K basically jumping. He jumps in this game. He knows how to jump as a flying creature. You're gonna see really well orchestrated pincers from Travis and Steffi. Well, the whole team in general, but and that's a team that anybody on that team can come out and just kill you, rip you to shreds.
Yep.
And then from Put Your Hands in the Air, which is on gold right now for anybody watching, you have Turbo, who also has his name on the national champion trophy twice. 3 times. He has won every single BumbleBash
so far.
3-time national champion, as well as Wyatt Young, who
2
has won it twice.
Yeah, so we have a lot of pedigree. Put your hands in the air right now.
Their last warrior, rounding that out, is Austin Waters, the Shimmy God.
Yep, the Shimmy God.
He has also made quite a name for himself with quite a few wins. Recently won Baltimore Brawl. He won KQ 25. There's another one within the last year. What else has he won? He's won something else.
He's won. All you need to know is that a few of these guys on the Put Your Hands in the Air have won a few tournaments.
I know we've talked so much about what's going on or who they are that we're not paying attention.
Right. I mean, look, Put Your Hands in the Air is gonna get their 3rd warrior out, 2 speed on gold. Chicken Nuggets finally pushing the snail back, but it's out for gold. 2 pixels.
2 pixels, baby.
Applies to everyone.
We're looking for pinches. You're gonna see gold really looking to target warriors and put everyone in their place. That's a Zodia for New York too, which is pure scary.
What a good J.
Yeah, beautiful J there from BK on Queen. We didn't talk about BK, and now I feel bad.
Yeah, BK, you know BK. He's a literal legend.
Literal legend.
Yeah,
BK is
like
the man.
Like if KQ, like those are the first 2 letters you learn about the game, and then the next 2 letters are BK. Right? Like you don't even know like his actual name is Brian King. No, it's just BK.
Shimmy God came back out vanilla just now. Was speed, went down with it. Great spacing happening.
Right, yeah.
And we're looking for a Wyatt to come back out next. Looking for bumps. Oh, BK narrowly missing that junk. Mid Wyatt is up. Okay.
Well, Chicken Nuggets is looking pretty good on the snail right now.
Yeah, great for composure. Just a little bit better spacing as Steffi goes down, though.
Right. Good kill. Blue's looking to get another speed warrior out.
Good map control right now from gold team, but they did let someone out right. If they're not there or if their gate isn't tagged right now, there is someone there, which is really important.
Looks like we're going to get someone out right gate again.
Blue is looking to funnel some more speed again. They're really giving up a lot of time by doing that, though. BK with another sexy J.
And
they're trading warriors. Great job there from Turbo. Speed blue skulls out though. And they're looking to gain back some traction on the map. Stacking out a right.
That was supposed to be a stench, no?
Yeah, looking for some shots there.
There it is.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow.
oh,
I told
whoa.
you, the man jumps. The man freaking jumps.
Keeps you on your toes.
Oh, and there goes Wyatt with the amazing spacing, and BK takes that last cue.
Was that Wyatt? I thought it was Austin.
Oh, I'm sorry, Austin.
That was Austin's game. I don't know. I don't care what you say.
Can we get the stats up there, please? Really quick, really quick, really quick. Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Ooh, there it is.
Wow.
Amazing whole
Hat
time.
trick.
Yeah, that was a hattie from BK and all those hot days. Almost 50-50 on the gate possession.
Yeah, a lot of rotations from both teams.
And that really speaks to strong map awareness by the Queen. These teams also have really amazing drones who have amazing map awareness, constantly calling out. That's so key when you're playing at this level, is the communication from all factors of your team.
Yeah, that's actually a really interesting stat as far as like gate control.
Yep.
Right? Like both teams are kind of on board with all of it.
Amazing stuff here from both teams to start off with, though. I'm excited for this night map.
Put your hands in the air off to the top.
Put your hands in the air. Ooh, and John K trying to jump, and he did.
Oh,
but he goes,
that was a pincer attempt, but he let it go.
all the warriors are up, though. This is anybody's game. So.
Oh, wow. That just
now
like shook
really
me to my core.
anybody's game.
That shook me to my core.
The demanding kill.
Sometimes I wonder if John is really afraid of like a ceiling, but it's so it's so beautiful to watch. We're trading warriors back and forth here, looking to get a speed Travis out for blue team.
Good kill.
While Shimmy King God goes down.
Yep. Just looking to get the. Both teams are looking to get the
Yeah,
third warrior
Chicken
out.
Nugs is looking at gate control and being really smart and poised about it. Good job.
Good bump.
And that's a Zodia also for Chicky Nugs right now.
Yep.
Helia.
Yeah, Gold's struggling to get the warriors out right now. Good kill by Gold Abs.
Turbo looking to take some shots.
Yeah, 2 pixels.
Turbo and John K is actually really fun to watch them dance.
Oh.
And there it is from Wyatt Young.
Yeah, steady hand wins that race.
Oh yeah, as he
mind.
goes down. See, don't talk about people.
Never
Shut
mind.
up. Sorry, New York.
Oh my god. I hate myself so much.
BK tagging gates, being very deliberate about this lockout
Austin,
that he's
oh,
attempting.
Austin.
Good stuff from Austin.
It's like he never left.
Oh man, we miss you, guy. Blue is starting to run them berries. I love flexes like that. Very, very, very important.
Yeah, man.
While Steffi's holding down that snail at the rope.
Yeah, trying to get. Oh. What'd you say about Steffi?
Oh, I spoke too soon.
Yeah.
I spoke way too soon. Jorge's gonna do his best though to keep the snail where it is while they're trying to get out 2 more warriors, and they drop a couple more berries. That's 5 berries now for Chicky Nugs. Great flex. That was such a pivotal flex. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see how this played out.
Good kills. Oh, another good kill.
Trading
Pincer?
warriors. Oh, almost a wipe. But
Totally
Steffi gets
fine.
out of it.
The safer option was to exit. Avoid that queen dive.
But blue is now wiped. John K is going to have to do some fancy finagling, some jump work. There it is.
Drip, baby.
The man hopped.
What to do?
That man bunny hopped just now.
What to do?
Austin opting
Snail.
to be spicy.
The snail's looking very good for gold, though.
Yeah, it's time to close.
Wrap it up.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh my god, playing it so close.
The greed was real, but they're getting that snail back already.
Good job.
Yeah, blue's definitely on the defensive right now. I'm trying to get a third warrior out. They're gonna get a speed warrior. Oh,
But they're going to trade one for it.
Oh,
They're going to trade 2 for it. Watch your head, baby.
Pincer imminent.
Back up. Donkey's all back up. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Talk about Tokyo drifting, man.
It is so. This is a part that is so hard. When the end is. Oh, the end is nigh. When you're trying to get back up warriors and close at the same time, it just feels like, oh, good patience, but too late. 2-0 so far from Put Your Hands in the Air.
Yeah, Chicken Nuggets definitely has a lot of movement towards gates, but it's sort of hard to follow John to a gate. They're just struggling to sort of figure out where he's going to end up.
And Tropic Queens, not necessarily a bad thing, but when they're hopping a lot and they're doing a lot of the funky up and downs, it could be hard to know when you need to, you know, jump, avoid things, or when you really should just stay in the damn gate. Military victory there for Put Your Hands in the Air. Keep yourself, talk about keeping yourself alive too. Amazing job there by everyone. Staying up warrior for quite a while.
Yeah, a lot of green on gold team. A lot of green stats. Gold obstacle dive mid. Blue is ready to go all the way to the top.
This is such a fun place to see everyone right now. They're gonna go for a speed Wyatt since it took a little while to try and get him out of the gate. Keeping John pinned in there. Ooh, taking shots.
What?
I love it. I love it so much.
Great. Oh, just call out Brian. Just call him out. Oh, I also call it John.
Return.
I guess you know we're going straight to the answering machine right now. Oh, sticks. Oh, just missing it. Blue down to the last warrior. Gold. In the lead. Meeting him at the right. Oh, he has to dip out.
Yeah. I think that was a little premature, and now you're gonna have Austin on your ass.
No, I think we're still good.
Whoa, greed is real, y'all. Greed is real. Blue's already pulling it back, almost back at mid.
Oh, I didn't notice that. They did switch positions on cap. For gold, at least.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
Introducing strats.
Oh, I forgot. I've been subbing for Austin. I should remember that is what's happening.
Yeah. Insider info.
Whoops. The Shimmy God is speeding away.
He's finding his way around the map, around town.
Yeah. We call him the Shimmy God because if you watch, he shakes his little bee butt while he moves throughout, and then he confuses the heck out of you, and you want to cry.
Crying is imminent.
Blue was able to get that snail back towards the middle, but Gold is gonna take a better position now.
A little delayed on it moving forward, preventing those warriors from getting in, but it's okay.
Austin's doing a great job of like moving around the map, but we need to see more setup. He's now there's only 2 of them now.
Yeah, Blue's really established a fortress of his snail, really, and just not letting any of the gold warriors away. And good kill. Oh my god, what a drip!
All right, down goes Turbo. We have Austin up Vanilla and a Speed Wyatt.
Nice. Unfortunately, Blue's gonna.
Oh, we're back up at 3. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, they're still out there.
Yeah. Wyatt's trying to find a way. Doesn't look like that. Yeah, one of these teams really has to like answer the other team as far as snail control goes. It's been stuck at mid for so long. Oh, it looks like Blue's running berries.
I'm enjoying their flexes a lot. Austin goes down as Wyatt's attempting to get speed back up. This is a peculiar situation, but they are back at 2 now, so they're going to be able to ladder up out of left.
Yep, Snail
needs to be answered now, and with 2 top berries, and Blue's actually taking a little bit of a winning position.
Right, yeah.
I think the queens are kind of wasting their time up top right now, and I hope no one gets stinged or pinched, and that's going to hurt me. Down. Oh, how the times have changed.
Yep. Things are happening.
Oh, good stuff up there from Austin.
Drops the column.
Drop the column. Scariness. Austin came in number 2 yesterday in the tap challenge.
Ooh.
To ship wash from Charlotte. But he can actually, I've never seen anybody naturally tap faster than Austin Waters. I mean, the man must type like 115 words per minute. I'm not even kidding. Like he.
Maybe. Oh, just turn around.
Speed Wyatt goes in for the kill. But yeah, he taps like a madman. It's not even like, oh, as I say that.
He taps like a madman, but he doesn't know when to let go.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
John K is on his last life. Speed Wyatt looking for, or yeah, Speed Wyatt's looking for a gate now.
7 berries for blue, 3 top. Oh, no.
Trading lives, and blue is once again back in a little bit of a leading position.
Right. Both queens down to their last life.
Turbo getting hunted. Oh wow, great evade, great evade.
Yeah.
And Speed Wyatt almost coming out, but BK could not hold that out for them. And Turbo's by himself now. Oh my god, if that was the most BK thing to ever happen today.
No, the most BK thing that would ever happen is if he died on that.
I know, that was like the close. Oh my gosh. And last berries are looking down. Oh, the last top is in now. Oh, and we're in quite the position.
Now gold really only has one option, is to kill the queen.
Yeah, I gotta kill John K. Gotta kill him.
Yeah.
And the crux is too, if you decide to like kill, oh my god, kill his warriors right now, you just have another freaking berry runner, right? Like, this is a tough spot to be in for Put Your Hands in the Air.
It'll be really sad if Put Your Hands in the Air pushes this now super far. 3 warriors.
Oh. They gotta get a speed. Oh, they have 2 tops though. What a beauty. And I guess if there's anything in Put Your Hands' favor right now, it's the fact that they're at soft famine. And there's,
oh my god.
But they gotta get Turbo back out. They're not gonna get him out speed because that's gonna be wasting way too many resources. Oh no. Oh, are they gonna? I'm thinking they're gonna force the famine, which is also just like a scary thing.
They are. No, they're not. He just misjumped.
Okay, because that.
Oh my god! They just got it.
And Chicky Nags pulls off the win. 6-minute, 19 game.
That flex.
Look at that happiness. Good stuff. Good stuff there from Chicky Nugs.
That adaptation really worked in their favor.
Yeah. That was a strong. That was like a perfect example of a strong flex. Really understanding map positioning, where everyone was, recognizing, hey, we're not getting the snail pushing. Let's do something about it. And Chicken Nuggies, also a team that like I said, any one of their units can come up and just throw hands as a warrior.
Yeah, I mean, it also speaks to like Goat's team sort of inability to really establish any sort of momentum going in the beginning. I think they all kept on dying a little too much. I mean, totally fine. Dust map is like one of those maps where it's super hard to establish anything.
Also, shout out to Jack, who stayed on that snail for quite a bit.
Yeah, he
kept
was
his composure.
He kept it all together. Interesting match.
Interesting matchup.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna be getting out of here soon. Actually, did you know that?
That was what? What?
Yeah, we only commentate till 5:30. We're looking for our friends.
Okay. I thought we were gonna see more matches.
We're gonna see more matches, just not with us.
You're not gonna be with us to hear Sad Dog?
Sad Dog. Sad Dog is gonna go get mad somewhere. We're gonna take baby out of the corner.
Yeah, we're gonna
out of the doghouse.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna fill his water bowl.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna get some food. Oh, dude.
There's so many fun teams in these groups, in particular.
Oh, hey, no.
But Royal Jelly Jamboree is coming up next on Gold side.
Wow.
Oh,
and
wow.
Sydney Sideways.
Sydney Sideways. This is a Charlotte team, if I'm not mistaken. Charlotte with Michael Roman from St. Louis. Sydney Sideways compiled of Sydney Niles, Andrew Tallarico, Nicole DeValp, Aaron Carter, and as aforementioned, Michael Roman versus Royal Jelly Jamboree. This would be a team.
Oh, what an incredible bump.
How fun was that? Royal Jelly Jamboree consisting of Adam Blonsky, Steve Bartel. Well, Adam Blonsky is from Chi, Steve Bartel from Madison, Peter Gill from Madison, Nicole McKeon, and Racine Honordust from LA. Happy to see some LA out here this year. Really exciting. 1 life apiece. And Snail's almost back at neutral, so this is still anybody's game. 2 vanillas out for gold team. Is making for,
Honestly, it's looking pretty good for gold right now.
Yeah, looking for a gate on blue side, and their speed's going down, so they just got 1 left. Trying to make things happen. Queen needs to stay in one place. I like that. That was pretty cool, though.
The crispy J.
Crispy J, like fried chicken, hot and fresh. Cool, cool, cool. Blue's established finally, and they're gonna make some magic happen now.
Oh, yes they did.
Okay, that was like commentator's anti-curse. Heal,
It's
yeah.
a blessing, dude.
Oh,
what a blessing.
My gosh, Sydney side B's coming back to capitalize. Taking that back.
Shake hands.
1-0.
Props, everyone.
Why don't we shake hands?
Huh? Because we know what to do. Like the expectations there. Yeah.
Andrew needs to let you know he's anti-freeing his nipples. He's calling them trash now.
Oh, great.
Free the nips, man. Tapping back into night map. We're looking for a speedy boy out of left. They're trying to get a speed Roman out, and they're gonna get it. Ooh, little bumpy.
Oh.
That was a sad pinch, but I like the idea. It's the thought that counts.
Oh my god.
Oh no, oh, okay.
I really enjoy this. Sort of like a lot of...
There's so many things happening at once, I don't know which one to pick.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of movement and a lot of like positions you wouldn't normally like take.
Yeah.
But it makes for like some interesting ideas of like, I think I know what they were trying to do.
Yeah. Gold is looking to reestablish. They do have 1 speed out, but we're looking to get abs out of left as Gold Skulls takes out the queen. Fun. Looking to get 1 more speed out now, it would appear, for gold team.
Gold pushing the snail. No barriers for either team. Oh, attempt. Gold abs.
Yeah.
Abs on abs violence.
Great lockout now by Gold, and all of a sudden things are turning around.
Oh no.
That would be a wipe.
Oh no, he has to
coming out easy. Yeah, you gotta make a run for it. Run for it!
Oh
my god, no.
Run for your money.
Royal Jelly Jamboree, it was like, what day map? What are you talking about? That didn't happen.
Yeah.
Night is our map, okay?
Yeah, no one was really paying attention, right?
No, who cares about... No, I'm just kidding. That was a bad joke. I love day map. Day map's the best map.
Day map is a very good map. If you don't think you can run barriers on it, I think you should reevaluate how you play this game. But it looks like we're about to go to Dusk map right now.
That's going to be my second favorite map. Screw Night. Let's boycott Night map.
Why? Night map is very...
Oh, no. There's, like, nothing you can say. Blue Stripes is looking to get a left speedy boy, and they're opting for double speed, and I think that they're going to get it. Never mind, they're not. They're going to go down to 1 warrior. Blue has some making up to do now.
Oh, but they're going to get a second 1 warrior out.
Easy. Free. That's what I like to see. I mean, you hate to see it, but it happens.
Yeah, Gold's a lot more experience in setting up these pincers.
Oh, and there it is. Pincer down below. I want to see someone hold the nip, though. Please, please, please.
For those of you not in the know, the nip, or where the body piles are, underneath the ledge.
Our friend Gold Abs was just demonstrating what it means to be a good nip holder, and then they left.
Yeah, so if you're ever playing this game and you happen to hear someone say the nipple, they don't mean the ones on your body.
Yes. Consent is important.
Yeah, she would know. She has a bandana.
I do.
But
ooh, narrow dodges, and one of the Gold Warriors gets taken out.
Another good kill.
Honor their queen.
Blue coming from behind.
The Wiperino has this ensued.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, was that a bait?
Dodges, dives, ducks.
That was a bait. No?
Is this dodgeball?
Is this ESPN 8 Ocho?
Oh, shooting for the queen. Don't fly too close to the sun, though.
Oh no.
Oh. Never mind. Oh my god.
no.
Even more carnage. Ladies and gentlemen, there's an accident. Tell your family and friends. Send out a Facebook alert explaining to them that you're completely fine, except those two queens just died.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
a lot more carnage.
Oh no. J's are important, guys, and so are columns.
Advanced KQ tech, dude.
There's a panel for that. Gold team is turtling. Ooh.
Attempt. Oh my god. Just follow through.
This is so much fun. You guys are killing me right now. This is great.
Yeah. Think of these kills as golf swings. You know, you have to follow all the way through. Hopefully, like, it ends up somewhere you want it to be.
Oh my gosh. Good stuff there from Gold Team. Oh my god.
Just go for it.
Yeah. That's what you wanted. This is exactly what you wanted. Just do it. Just freaking do it, Mike. Good stuff. Oh.
Not sponsored by Nike, but.
Oh no. Alright, Blue Queen has to get creative. Oh
no.
She was in the right place. Just couldn't follow through on getting that stick in. And Royal Jelly Jamboree takes the set 2-1. Congratulations, guys.
Okay. Well, I mean, looking great. Okay. So, Gold Team really showing their stuff. Well, Blue had some smunk in there.
Yes, everyone was able to like come out and do things at some point too. Snail yardage for Gold, nice and fun. But Warrior Gates on Blue side, I mean, it makes sense. They had to die. They did die a little bit more. So, but Gold or Blue Queen able to keep Warrior Gate possession in their favor most of the game. That you see that speed gate statistic though. That's my favorite.
20%, 80%.
That's my favorite.
Do we get it? No, we don't. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe we're going on a break. I can't tell. A little bit of a lull right now. As we set up, if you're just tuning in, thank you for tuning in.
It's BumbleBash IV, y'all.
Where are we? Where are we? We may or may not. Ugh, we would like two more. Thank you. Well, yeah, we're here in Chattanooga, Tennessee, at BumbleBash IV here at the Moxie currently. I think we're gonna move to Choo Choo eventually sometime soon.
Yeah, so today we're doing our group stages here at the Moxie in downtown Chattanooga, and tomorrow we're gonna be moving over to the Choo Choo, just a couple hop, skips, and steps down the road. For our wildcard and our finals. All the information is available at bumblebash4.com, or excuse me, bumblebash.com. Lots of information there. That'll be able to, you'll understand about the pools. You'll know about the brackets. You'll know about all of that fun stuff. And also get to know like where we are at in our days. There's also a really fun schedule. Like there's other stuff that's being streamed as well. I know that there's a Black Emperor tournament. There's a couple different weird variations of Killer Queen tournaments going on. I know Monday we're doing a PUBG, which I'm really excited about. PUBG and yeah, all that information though at bumblebash.com.
Right. Yeah, I mean, so far so good. How was your day?
My day's been pretty dope.
Has it?
It's been pretty dope, yeah. So this is only my second BumbleBash ever. I'm not as cool as you. I haven't been to 4 BumbleBashes.
I mean, I feel like at 4, like I've peaked.
Really?
Yeah. Like
you heard it here first. This is Kevin's last year.
Unless BumbleBash happens to be in the places we think you're going to be, then I guess I'll show up.
You have to be there. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So last year I went to the BumbleBash in Portland. It was put on at Ground Control in the Siren Theater. It was a lot of fun. I've only been playing Killer Queen for like a year and a half now, I want to say.
A year and a half? Wow.
A year and a half. So it's insane to watch like the evolutions that have happened over the year and a half, and to like get to be a part of this now.
Yep, your own personal evolution of being a better player.
Oh yeah, it's insane. Watching VODs of myself, even from like when I first moved to New York, it's annoying. It's annoying. It was so bad. Funny story about me when I first moved to New York. My very first tournament, I played on what would be called a little bit of a try-hard team, right? At Coronation.
Absolutely try-hard.
So Kevin walked up to me.
Yeah, explain the story.
Kevin walked up to me and we looked around at all the people just having really serious, intense conversations, and like me just sitting there with my headphones in. And he was just like, "Are you ready? Like, is that what you want?" Like he's pointing to like people like really like into it and ready. He's like, "Is that what you want?" And I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna make a decision. And my team was fortunate enough we didn't get in top 3, which is what I really wanted, but we did come in 4th. And at the end of it, there was just like this look of moderate despair on my face, which I don't normally get sad. I was a little sad though.
Right.
And he said, did you make a decision?
Yeah, because like basically she was like melancholy, and like the rest of her team was just kind of like bickering, just like, "Oh hey, why weren't you doing this? Why weren't you doing that? Oh no, why were you not up there? Why were you like, why didn't we win that?" And I was just like, I just was like, "Did you make your decision yet?"
Yeah, which is oddly enough one of the reasons why I wanted to play with you so bad for BumbleBash, because Kevin plays the kind of killer queen that I want to play.
No, you don't.
Yeah, and you have Kevin has like this really solid demeanor when he's on the cab. Number one, he pops off like insane. It is so good when he pops off, like usually because he did something insane, but he pops off just like he is having fun playing the game, and then he's just like respectful and super dope of everyone else that is around him.
I mean, it's fun to play with you too.
Yeah, I know, I'm great.
Okay, I think that's our cue to leave.
That's our
right?
cue.
That's our literal cue.
Yeah. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We have Daph and Joel coming in here, which get ready because Daph is about to blow your mind with her sick commentary.
Yeah.
Take that as you may. It might not be cool.
You'll love how much she just does.
Oh, okay.
You know, she's basically Rachel from Friends. Okay.
Speaking
of, see, there she is.
That's Daphne.
Great. All right.
Joel's here.
Later, guys.
Thank you guys so much.
Later, guys.
We kind of just have to like see people out there and like, oh, I know that person. Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Hey!
Welcome back. Thank you for joining us for BumbleBash 4. My name is Joel.
And I'm Daphne.
Hello. We're happy to be here. We're going to be throwing it back to some games here. We're getting down to the last of pools.
I know, oh my god.
And it's been so great. Look at this game we already got going on right now. Oh my goodness. There's only 3 berries left for Honey, I Killed the Queen, and they are wrecking this. They're going to get all these berries in, but look at that blue snail. Look at that snail.
Poverty snail.
All right, 2 berries left out of that gold hive, and ooh, gold queen in there spot. Oh, is that smashing? Bastion, don't do that.
Wait,
all right.
I'm just like while you sift through that, I'll kind of comment because we kind of need to catch up.
Yeah, Sebastian Joseph, William Bryant, Katie Katzen, Amy Longrov, and Corey Cosentino on gold side on Honey, I Killed the Queen. And then on pizza, we got Kevin, Nick, Allison, Shelby, and Francis.
There you go.
They're all doing crazy stuff right now, and
I don't know if they played day map because the scores are not consistent of that. That's really weird.
Curious,
anyway,
very curious.
but
Okay.
that's the last berry for Honey Kill the Queen. That's some
That-
B-More and Dallas Fort Worth mix, a little bit of Chattanooga in there.
Oh, hello.
Very cool.
Very cool. So
Definitely earned that one. I wish we saw the actual part
I know,
of that game.
like,
so
because I'm
we could
just like,
actually
oh,
go.
look at these
But look at these beautiful stats. I love this stat screen.
Blue abs.
Look at
did
that
work.
speed gate possession, 98%.
Gold. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Yeah, so now that we actually will
Yeah, now
see
that we
the
actually get to see the
beginning
games.
of a game, we could be a little bit better at
Probably going to have a better
better
chance at,
understanding?
Like, actually calling these games out. All
All
right,
right.
so let's see this open.
So the match is starting.
Dust map.
Oh, so funny.
Troy being very cool looking at us. Thank you, Troy. All right, and now we're going to go ahead and see what everybody starts with.
So,
Going to get some top berries
Honey
here.
Kill the Queen going berries, and it seems as if pizza going snail.
I feel like pizza has to go snail here just because they don't really have a good opening.
They
but
lose one of their
do
warriors quite
have-
early, though.
They do have blue abs looking, trying to get them up.
Yeah, this is sort of a bit of a slow start for pizza. They do get their speed abs out of left gate, and actually they're getting another speed out left
they're
gate
gonna
as
be full
well.
forms, but that's going to be 2 more berries in for Honey I Killed the
That's
Queen.
true. Only needing one last top berry in before the match just kind of gets into emergency mode, in my opinion.
Oh my gosh. And they might get another top. Oh, they're messing around. Oh, that's the classic. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen. I better just go for it.
Classic
And-
cluster.
Oh,
Love it.
My
Oh,
goodness.
horn,
They're going right
golden
back
horns.
into it.
They can't get the top.
They can't. There's just too many bodies there. Oh, that's a good kill, though.
That's a good kill, though. Still not quite sure what Pizza's objective is. Maybe at this point is just stopping berries, but I think they should either
Ooh, that
start
was a good
running
kill.
Poverty Snail or Poverty Berries to get this win.
3 berries left over for Honey I Killed the Queen, though. 1 top. We're going to see if they can try and get that last little berry in there. Well, 2
Last
more.
bottom. Yeah, I mean, Blue sort of had a warrior advantage because they had 2 speeds, but it was just such a
Oh, that's
cluster.
just unfortunate. Yeah,
Oh,
you need to see
yeah.
that happen. Lose your iframes immediately as you get Oh, that's a top berry.
Okay, and
Last
that
one.
last berry
All they need to do is just escort in that 3-1. Okay, now they're 2-2. So they got options. They got choices. Oh my gosh, Sebastian gets 3 kills. Excuse me. Oh, there
and
you
it
go.
goes in.
There you go. Honey I Killed the Queen takes that dusk map.
Oh, and it seems as if they adjusted the score, so it seems as if they won that.
Yes, so I think it is 3-0 for Honey I Killed the Queen.
All right, good job, guys.
Well done.
Go Sebastian. And
Sebastian and friends.
And friends.
You know, William, Katie, Amy, Corey, you all did excellent.
Egg salad.
Egg salads. 100% speed gate position. My goodness. These people are in tears.
What does the green mean?
The green means good. The green means you did good. Yellow was like you could have done better.
And if
And then
white,
if it's red, you're just like, oh, well, I mean, white
is just like nothing special.
White
or-
is like, is that important?
is
Do we need to care about this? Do we need to...
So are these stats for the whole set, or I'm just?
No, this is stats for just the map because you can see that it's
Copy,
like,
copy
yeah.
that. Got it. Huh.
And that game was 2 minutes almost.
A little 6 seconds shy of being 2 minutes. Sorry, the camera's on me.
Yeah, we're trying to be very beautiful right now.
Trying so hard.
So actually, I was looking at all the merch stuff and I saw your print on there.
Yeah.
Not trying to just say that you have some great artwork, but I'm probably going to be buying a print before I leave this tournament. It's so good.
Thank you.
What else are you doing? Do you draw more stuff, or is it just kind of...
Actually, since we're on the subject of me, I recently finished an illustration for the next upcoming Death Ball cabinets.
Very
so
cool.
look at that on my Instagram at Daphne Loves Drawing. A little plug right there. But yeah, otherwise, I have my prints for sale.
Yeah, very cool.
And all the other stuff on the merch table looks really awesome. Like, I love Katie's, the plaster, worker sleeping on the berry bush.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I
And
wanted
then
to
the
look at that
patches.
too. There was the also all the free stickers on there are really cool.
I
I picked up so many of those.
I just like this trash sticker.
Who's giving out all these trash stickers? I didn't get one.
Sam from Phoenix. You got to talk to her.
All right, Sam. We're talking later.
I realized I went into the restaurant and I like left and looked down. I'm like, freak! This has my
Who trashed me?
has trash.
Am I
on it."
trash? Who trashed me?
Walking
Tell
in
me.
public with this trash sticker, but it's true.
Nah, it's fine. To be fair, I've actually heard your commentary all the time, and I'm like, I want the full Daphne Love experience. I want.
Sober now.
No. Well, okay, good, but no.
I know. Sorry. Yeah, but you know, it's good because when I'm drunk commentating, I'm just constantly talking about, you know, cereal making incoherent noises. You know, I don't want them to kick me off.
I feel like all those things are important, though. Like, what else are we gonna talk about? The actual tournament? No. I don't want to do that during this point. I want to wait until like actual games are going on and then I talk about that.
You want to hear vomiting noises in the microphone?
Yes. I think that's what everybody came here for. As soon as they know we were both on.
Yeah. And I'm glad that I'm commentating now because I realized I'm dumb and I didn't actually like do the registration properly.
How dare you?
I know. I was like, wait.
These people worked hard for this tournament.
I was like, where's my email? Oh wait, I didn't do it.
Oh no, it's in the spam folder.
That actually could be. But anyway.
That's why. Oh my gosh, we found it out. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it out.
Spam folder. Check it.
Check your spam folders, actually.
Sometimes it's not spam.
Yeah. Sometimes it's actually important.
Yeah.
That's happened once out of maybe thousands of times over, but the one time it could make everything.
Actually, that's how me and Victor started dating.
Really?
Because
what's that story like?
I gave him, like, when we were talking, I was like, oh, this guy's hot. And I gave him my business card that had my email on it with my artist website, and then he, like, emailed me, but I didn't see it because it was in my spam folders for, like, 4 days. I was just like, he doesn't like me. And I checked my spam folder, and it was like, he emailed me that same day. I was like, oh,
what a nice guy.
Oh, what a nice guy. He gave me his number. Okay,
yeah, he's so sweet.
So, check your spam folder.
Check your spam folders. Your love life might depend on it. Come on,
That's
people.
True. Do we know what
I
teams are up
actually
next?
don't know who's next.
Perfect. So we cannot talk about them at all.
Can't do any of that.
But
I mean, while we're here, we might as well talk about the fact that we've been in Chattanooga for at least a day.
Yeah, at least a day.
A day was good.
It was good. I didn't drink too much last night.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I drank so much last night.
Oh. What time were your pools, though?
No, my pools were 1, so I had time to sober up and everything. It was great.
That must be nice.
I do think that the city is really cool. A lot of local stuff here. We went to Bluegrass Grill and had breakfast. That was awesome. Very highly recommend it. There was also Clumpy's ice cream.
Wait,
they're like right next door.
Ice cream?
Yes.
I was like, what?
Yeah, that's where everybody's getting ice cream, and I was like, where are you people getting all this ice cream from? And they're like, oh, there's like a little thing that's right next door.
Clumpy's.
Clumpy's, dude. I think Clumpy's is a great name for an ice cream store.
Yeah, because I was like, all right, I wouldn't want to go to a restaurant named Clumpy's, but if it's ice cream, then yes. I'm like, what is it? It's like a clumpy, like,
no,
burger?
where you going? No, I'm going Clumpy's. I'm going to Clumpy's.
We went to Urban Stack, and I had a delicious burger with delicious onion rings, and it was cheap, and it was Wagyu beef, and it was very good. And now I feel like a cow.
Awesome. Dude, Wagyu beef is actually really good.
I know.
I've had it once, and it was so expensive, I never had it again. But it was like a melted, like, meat butter.
Oh, meat
And that sounds like awful to every vegetarian watching the stream,
Sorry.
but it's so
cover
good.
Cover your ears.
No, I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear about the delicious meat butter. Although I will say, I went to this vegan restaurant only because someone else was paying. And we had this golden beet that was like, it was very fancy, but it like tasted like a steak.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
I want all of my vegetables to taste like that.
I know. I would like be so healthy.
Why? Why can't like just all vegetables taste like beautiful, like fatty things that are bad for me?
I know.
I'd eat vegetables all the time. I wouldn't even like look like this. I wouldn't. Like, give me green beans that taste like macaroni and cheese.
Like, why
like I'll eat it all the time.
I eat cheese and bread and lose weight.
Cheesy bread is the best.
No, garlic cheesy bread.
Did you all know that there was a game released not too long ago that's very similar to this?
Maybe you've heard of it.
It's called Killer Queen Black. It's out now.
Now,
You can get it whenever. You can get it on Steam, Steam Stream.
Switch.
You can get his switches. You
Yeah.
can get them all over the place. We actually
Everywhere.
have a awesome trailer for it, and I think they're going to play it right now. So we want to treat you to that. So I really hope you enjoyed that. Killer Queen Black, available now on your Steam device and Switches.
And I just found out that you can emote in the game.
You can emote, yeah, those hard emotes. I was actually one of the people on the game that didn't hard emote for the econ victory, because we were in beta. And they were capturing footage, and our team did that. And I did the wrong one, because we were supposed to all do hard emotes,
Wait.
and I chose the wrong one.
There's different emotes?
Yes. Well, there's four. There's 4 different emotes. They might have changed them since beta, but you can do 4 different type of emotes. You hold a trigger and then do like a button like A, B, X, Y if you're doing an Xbox controller, or like whatever the corresponding button is on that controller, and then you can like emote with like trigger and not actually doing like a jump or an attack, but you're doing an emote action, which is cool. Yeah, they min-maxed like the controller to do like everything that you can with just like all the. I'm like, how did you like manage that? I want to know who.
Well, it's a huge jump from OG Killer Queen with like one stick, one button, and now there's like. I mean, how many buttons the controllers have? 10?
Right, no, how am I supposed to be good at a game if there's more than one sticker button?
I know.
I'm losing my mind.
I'm bad at every other game that has more than one button. Trust me, I am.
Absolutely.
Huh.
We're all trash, except you're
I'm
proven
actual
trash. I am
trash.
not proven trash yet.
You know what? I just want a sticker that says Garbo.
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 Can I be Team Garbo?
That's gonna be my new team name.
Can I be Team Garbo?
Oh!
Thank goodness we have games. We have games for you. This is Double It.
Double It. Wait.
Double It is a Chattanooga team.
Oh, versus
featuring
BB Mac.
Christoph Corley, Aaron Hatz, Tyler Fortis, Micah Waltz, and Chase Reeve. When we got Big Mac and the McNuggets, that is Brian McFadden, Carl Smith, Evan Richter, Drew Sandquist, and Jordan Toth.
This is
They're talking it out.
mostly
They're kind of
2U
getting their
team, too.
Yeah. NYC represent, and then of course we got the Chattanooga boys.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go
Let's
ahead and take it
see.
into day map.
I'm
and
excited.
get
Yeah,
this-
BB Mac was my queen last year, so and ever since then, like he's grown so much as a queen. Just like his tech has gotten a lot sharper, and I'm really glad that he was able to take the 2U team under his wing and make them get really, really good in time for BB4. So I'm really excited to see how this match turns out.
Yep, a lot of good teams here at BB4, and we got 2 of them right here trying to get that snail pressure going on, and they're going to try and both go for snail here. A lot of the good teams trying to do that right now. And it looks like they're going to have... Ooh, Chase was in a little nice pickle there, gets out of it.
That's good.
And
I like
now
that.
he's gonna at least solidify a gate over at the right side and just kind of hold that position.
Yeah, they're just kind of gonna, I think, stick there. Maybe
Right. They're going to
until
try and
the
just like
snail is no
maintain
longer
that
under
position
control.
until Snail's not in tunnel.
Oh.
And
Yeah, you just need patience when
Yep.
it comes to that. Oh, yes, he gets a kill. I mean, he did a neutral job.
Oh, so much bias here. That's okay. No.
Kidding. No.
Yeah, so Snail more or less at neutral very quickly. So yeah, I think Blue is not letting the gold team, like, you know, just have that Snail pretty easy.
Right. I think Chase is doing a really good job of just like maintaining gate focus because he knows that his warriors are kind of having a problem staying up, and doing that lets them be full formed for longer, which means they can at least get an advantage. It's just like that.
Yeah.
And now they can try to start taking the snail control over back.
Oh.
Chase with the good wherewithal to just kind of hold that position.
That was a classic New York Jedi.
A New York Jedi.
Oh no, that's fine. But yeah, so Snail is looking pretty
neutral. Like, not a ton has been going on. Honestly, the only thing I think happened was Brian lost a life. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, pretty much. But interesting.
Ooh, that was a stage. That was sick.
I think, like, it was so fast.
It was so
like,
fast.
Like some frames dropped. Like
yeah, no, the game actually couldn't handle it. Oh, that was a
barely
nice
saw
round.
that. Nice little turnaround there. Oh,
and Big Mac and McNuggets are in a little bit of a danger. Checks your last. Stay up. What are you doing?
And your vanilla.
The back. Oh. Man, when your vanilla's last, he's just like,
that
no
is
pressure
like,
or anything.
I'm just like, fam.
Can someone else get up, please?
Just let me die. Like, don't.
Oh, that was a great
Now,
read.
BMAC on last life still has one vanilla warrior, but is going to be.
Good job, Chase, getting that last kill. Double it. Gonna go ahead and take that day map.
I give up on forming sentences.
I've been giving up sentences for a long time now.
God. Okay, well, I forgot what I was going to say.
What we can say is double it, going ahead and taking that day map, and just Chase being a real anchor for the team.
Yeah.
Doing a really good job in maintaining the position and reading where the focus on the map was.
And a lot of patience, too, from, like, both teams.
Both teams, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so curious to see what both these teams do. Seems like Big Mac and the McChicken Nuggets, that's not their name.
McChicken Nuggets.
Are going berries.
They are going berries, and Gold doesn't really have a ton going on yet. They want to get the snail off the rope. That's the biggest part of this night map. Get it out. Get it out. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Chase doing a really good job of just, like, maintaining a position.
Maintain that position, you know? Especially if you're going to go snail. Like, you want your team, like, kind of fortressed up by the snail. Like,
right. At this point, yeah, you
want
to just make sure you have all your forms. And, that's going to be just a little bit of a delay on their game plan. Yeah. Meanwhile, Blue only has 3-4 berries in, so they're not doing terrible. They just need to make sure they're laddering up a mid.
Yeah.
Which means they're going to be able to start focusing on their objective. They're doing a little bit of split thing until they actually get everybody up.
Oh, was that a double kill? No.
No, that was just a queen kill.
Oh, okay, just a queen. Oh,
yeah. That's just a queen life. No one cares about that one.
Oh,
that's the first one.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Double It sort of had a late berry game. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't paying attention to that.
I think they were just realizing that like they lost a lot of their forms early, so they were just like, if we can't get snail on the rope, we might as well just like.
You gotta be flexible like that. It's important to not be.
I mean, they're tied right now, so like even though they didn't have the ideal opening, like they're contesting an objective very well.
Yeah, a lot of this game is about like how well you can recover and recognize situations as a team.
Yes.
Because they were in a tough spot earlier. And now they're like, you know what, screw this, let's just go berries. Blue now suddenly at a disadvantage here.
Yeah.
Their only warrior is kind of going to have to be forced to ledge guard. Hopefully he's not the berry.
Oh, I didn't actually think that was going to happen, but that's going to be a nice kill from Blue Skull's getting two. Okay, so now they just need to start working on that clear, get that ledge guard from Gold out of there, and then just start working on their own berries.
Wow, Blue Skulls almost got a queen kill there. But yeah, so but unfortunately for Blue, berries are a bit slowed down.
Okay, there are some frames dropping or something, because I did not see that.
Oh yeah, the Brian stuck up and killed the Gold Queen.
And they're triple ledging? No, they're kind of triple.
They're
doubling
double
for
speed
sure.
Ledging,
that's disgusting. That's mean. Don't do that.
That's mean. guys, just cut it out. Just let
him run the berry.
Just let him run the berry.
Just let him run the berry. What's wrong?
But so
and now it is a tied game. It is a tied game.
Tied game.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
all right, they're gonna go ahead and get one in.
Oh man.
Double It gonna go ahead and take the small one berry advantage, 3 to 4.
I really feel like if Blue, if they don't already have a Speed Warrior, they should get one out and then just maybe try and just like kill that queen or something.
Yeah, they do have a speed gate, and I think, ooh, get past that berry knife. Oh, too fast.
You know, I'm really bad at that. Like, I always like try to like just kick it a little bit, and it just goes like
it's just like no, I think one thing that I've learned is just like use the back of your feet to actually push it down, because it's like it maintains its like slow roll. It doesn't like shoot it like across like you're like kicking it with your knees. Oh my gosh! And Double It already down to one berry. Oh, you were so close.
Oh no! And this.
All right, this is gonna be last berry in. Bada bing, bada boom. That's gonna be it. Double It, doubling the amount of wins in this set.
Oh, see what you did there. Okay, okay.
Great job by Chattanooga, getting the set right here with the 2.
Flexible play. Yeah, and just getting like
the
kills when it counted.
Yeah, and the flex definitely helped. They realized Snail wasn't working, and they made the adjustment and did it very well.
Yeah, because there's nothing worse than like being a stubborn person like me and just be like, no man,
right?
Snail
Look at
will
that
work.
ledge though. Look at that ledge though. 9 drone kills with a 92% of warrior rate. That's great.
Pretty good.
Like if you're a ledge, that's all you want. Like it's just drone kills. Just give me the babies.
Know.
I'll take all of them.
The
I'll
worst
take.
ledge guard.
Oh, that
that's
was
an early
sick.
death. Vanilla Rise from Gold Stripes. That was nasty.
Ooh,
Oh,
and
again?
Oh, that was so quick.
Oh,
no.
this is unfortunate.
Dude. Big Mac and the McNuggets are on the back foot now, right at the gate, and
that
they
is
just need to.
just
Okay, that was a good
really,
kill. I was risky.
Oh boy. Okay.
Top berry going in,
Looking
and
real tough for Blue.
really tough.
But I've seen people recover from this situation
absolutely.
when you lose a life and 2 lives in 10 seconds, and you get back somehow. Just kill
Right.
the enemy queen 3
Yeah,
times.
you know, it's just 8 berries, 1 top left. That's all you gotta worry about. Don't worry about the warriors. Just make sure that the. You wanted it, but you didn't get it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that is unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, well,
Double
well
It,
played.
getting the dust map and the set 3-0. Well done by both teams.
Well done. Yeah, I mean, that's always a bummer where, you know, it's like just small little errors can like mess up the entire thing.
And it's like, I think these stats say it's a minute exactly. They planned it.
Wow.
They planned it.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yes.
1 minute. Yeah, but I know I hate. It's like I hate queening. I would never do it because it's like everyone's mad at you.
Everyone is just like, oh man, this person's queening again. It's like, well, it's like in KC we don't really have queens. We have people that play warrior and then just play queens like warriors.
Oh, so like
is that a thing for you at all, or is that just us?
No, I play very
Because like in smaller
aggressively.
scenes, we're just like, all right, I'm a queen, but I'm gonna play like a warrior, and that I have a downward motion. That's basically it. That's basically how I'm gonna play this game, and I'm just like,
queen
yeah,
like Speed
if we win,
Warrior.
that's fine. I don't care. Just don't die. If you die 3 times, you lose.
No, because I fight everything.
What?
I fight.
Why do you have to fight? You don't gotta fight everything. You want to be the best.
I want to be the best. But no, I get yelled at a lot when I queen.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I get yelled at too, just because I always do risky stuff when I'm a warrior. So I find myself doing the exact same thing on queen, even though I'm not supposed to.
I know. Oh, you know what I do a lot? I like forget that I have to let go of the. No, when I'm diving to stop tapping, I always forget to stop.
Yeah. Is this a warm up?
Is there
a game going on? I don't know if there's a game going on.
Can you guys hear this? I hear this.
I hear game. And I'm like, I want to see.
I
game.
hear something crack.
we're gonna play it by ear, and we're just gonna try and cast it.
Oh, I
All right,
think-
so
okay.
Oh, it was just the game.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no! I've
we're
never had
dumb.
that happen before.
Oh, we're dumb.
I've heard that thing so many times.
Yeah, but you're
that I
not
think
like
I would
that,
actually
right?
recognize it just
No.
by noises. Okay, yep. This is the part where the queen does the worst like J imaginable and just like dies, and it's like, wow, you didn't dodge that. You're such a strong.
The worst. No, I think I do the worst J's imaginable.
Oh, you haven't
They're
seen
more-
my J's.
They're more like
my J's are awful.
U-turns. And actually, sometimes my J's are so bad that it throws the enemy team off, and I just end up behind them and I kill them. Oh,
Oh, we've got some friends. We have some friends on screen right
Hello,
now.
friends.
This is Bumble Trash versus a good sarsaparilla. Bumble Trash featuring Toshi Sato, Rachel Roba, Quinn Mazura, Katie Rhodes, and Evan Reynolds, or Jenna. And then we also have good sarsaparilla, which is going to be Brett I've never said his last name. David Kirk, Spencer Burton, Eli Izzy, and Christina Norton. Good teams. Good teams.
Good teams. Good people. Yeah, I'm excited to see what.
All right, let's see how this day open works out. Sounds like we're gonna have a couple warriors going up right now. No one's dead yet. We're still looking at them. They're beautiful. Look at their faces. All right. Blue had control of the snail, then kind of loses it, but they do have 2 speeds up, so they have a pretty good start here.
Blue Abs goes down. Quite unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's okay.
All right, you have a.
Tunnel.
Tunnel.
Oh no, tunnel. That leaves Blue with only
1-0 warrior.
1-0 warrior.
Oh no, you don't
what?
want to
It's
form
fine.
up there.
The queen hasn't died.
Yep, the queen hasn't died. Brett, Bert holding on to his life
Okay,
right now.
okay. In fact, she got a kill, so that's
very
pretty good.
Very good. Well done, Bert. So she's gonna try and work with his team. Ooh, that was gonna be a kill by Quinn and then die by Quinn.
Okay.
And they got a lot of speeds. A good
that's
sarsaparilla really focusing on getting speeds. Like,
I mean, it's so vital in this map.
I mean, it's very important. Like, but it's also at the corner of the map, so you feel like you're not emanating any pressure at all when your queen's
true.
up there.
And I mean, especially speed warriors are very expensive, especially on day. So I mean, at least this tournament, I have been trying to like reel back from like the insane plays because I know that it costs too much money. And if I
costs
die,
a lot.
It's a waste.
It costs a lot.
Yeah, it's like buying food.
It's so much an investment, and then it's like, all right, I'm up, and the investment's gone. Well done.
I'm up, and now I'm dead.
Well done. Well played. Bubble Trash doing a great job here. They have at least a speed in vanilla, getting this snail past,
Casually moving.
close to last ledge.
Oh, mamma mia!
Whoa,
Pizzeria.
that was a
Blue
good kill by
slips.
Bert there. Oh my gosh!
There.
You could just tell that they wanted that. Christina wanted it. Eli wanted it. They both wanted it.
I want it. I'm gonna get it. Ooh, great kill from Eli. Right? Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be very excited when he finds out that I've been commentating his matches. What is happening?
Toshi! Oh, Toshi.
Wow.
You were doing so good.
Oh, but that's okay.
Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah,
you
you're
still got a
fine.
team.
This
And
is fine.
Snail's not even at tunnel yet. You've
Yeah,
got time,
you got
rebuild,
time.
and work from there. Meanwhile, good sarsaparilla
recycle.
looking for that dive. That wants to get that gate tag.
Pinsaruni, nope, he gets out of it. Yeah, this vanilla warrior is gonna have to put in some work when it comes to.
Booyah! That's gonna be the match. Good sarsaparilla taking that day,
nice job. Yeah, that pressure from Christina.
Yeah, Christina killing it. Killed it right off the bat. I want to see those stats.
Watching
though.
her play since like 10, KQ 10 dog.
People have been
10.
playing this game for years.
It is
ERs.
true. Eeyore.
Yours.
Eeyores.
Eli's just like, I did a really good job. Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, Christina just absolutely dominating.
Yeah.
And of course, Bert did a great job getting a Hattie on that day.
Oh, was that a Hattie?
It was a Hattie.
Oh, good for you. Nice. Oh yeah, I was able to look at the.
Yeah, no, stats are really cool. I love stats. Focusing on Snail for Blue, trying to get that Snail off of rope on the open.
Bumble Trash running one
Whoa.
parry. What was I honestly don't even understand that kill. Did they turn around?
I think they just they were moving over and the inertia just didn't resonate with their taps, so they bounced just a little bit and right into Bert's face.
Very
so sad.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, but
I mean, Bubble Trash still has all of their forms.
Yeah, they're going snail now.
I think they're just trying to contest it. I think, since
Yeah,
they have the
they're going
forms, they're
snail,
just gonna try and just beat them at their own game, kind of thing. Ooh.
That blue queen was turned around just for a hot second. That was so scary. Oh, actually, chicken wrap.
Oh, it's so spicy.
Wrap.
Oh, it's so spicy. Oh, it's so spicy.
Spicy chicken wrap. Yeah, so blue only has that.
What is happening?
Speed
They're just surrounding Toshi, and Toshi's just like, if they're just gonna try and kill me, run berries. I don't care. Just run berries.
The flexibility. You gotta be a rubber band. You gotta snap back.
It's like people realize that you're a drone and you can just run berries. You can just run berries if they're not there.
Sometimes the hat does go on the head, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gold in a tough position, but they don't look too panicked. Like I think they kind of like.
I mean, they're working with Jenna right now just because they know she's last and she's dead. Commentator's curse.
I think
we do have one coming out of mid, but Snail is getting close to
wasn't
waterfall.
quite sure where she wanted to go. I'm guilty of that too. I'm
Oh,
like, should I go left
absolutely.
or should I go right? Should I go left or right? Should I go right? And then I die. You know.
Yeah, no, like hesitating is so like deadly in this game. Like
Yeah.
I'll think about doing one thing and then I'm dead by the time I actually try and do it.
I know, and you're like, and a one,
It's like,
and a two.
why did I do that? Why did I think about my next move? That's so dumb. What?
Don't think, just
Don't think, just act.
But yeah, so
Snail at waterfall
and
and
yes, at waterfall, like right at the
Bumble
waterfall.
Trash hasn't gotten any berries since last time. They're just trying to focus on warrior forms and they don't have any now.
Yeah, they
This
are.
is gonna be a
wiped
dangerous
dot
position for
go.
Bumble Trash.
Ooh. That Snail critical.
Toshi!
Is this too late for a headphone warning?
Oh no! All right, Toshi's gonna try and get somebody up, but it's not gonna be in
And a
time
rock and a
because
hard land, and the Snail goes in.
Snail is in the gate, and there's going to be a victory.
Oh, is that a beer? Oh, I'm so jealous.
Oh, man.
Dang it.
Look, Eli's trash too, and so's Christina.
Oh, well, it makes me feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more people like you.
Trash person. Oh well, yeah. Look at these stats on blue. It's like really everyone was like on their game that game. Very very cautious.
Yep.
Very good.
Yeah, Bird had just so much faith in Eli and Christina that he didn't even need to worry about it, honestly.
Yeah, and that's like what I want.
Oh, Eli tried to grab a berry.
I so saw
and
that.
I saw that. We're calling you out,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
We're
gonna make fun of you when I see you in person.
I'm gonna just be like, hey man, I called you out on stream earlier, and I saw you trying to get in the middle gate, and you
like,
didn't.
didn't? Because you're stupid. No, I'm kidding. There's a bullying. This is cyberbullying. I'm kidding. We love you.
We love you.
But you didn't say Mary though. But yeah, so the snail is on.
Snail's gonna be the name
on
of the
your
game
side,
for
on the blue
good
side.
Sarsaparilla.
Oh, that rising kill from Gold Apps. Very good. Very good. Yeah, but although
That's
Gold
what-
has berries in, they only have.
Yeah,
like,
Bubble Trash
two
doing a really
tops.
good job of actually getting a objective going. While at the same time, Toshi defending off theirs and just relying on the drones to kind of just make plays happen, get objectives in wherever you can.
It's very dangerous going that low by Snail, but I guess.
Whoa! As you were saying, my
I guess
goodness.
you gotta do it sometimes.
You just gotta do it. Oh,
God.
you just gotta do it.
Oh boy. And a bump. And a bump. And a bump.
This is so tense. Oh my gosh.
2 hours later.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna,
Okay.
Okay, and then they just leave. All right, that was fun. All right. Nobody died
Okay,
that
now
day.
again.
Oh no.
Okay. No.
Oh no.
Oh, a lot of.
Bird playing with his life right now. He's just like I was bumping for like the past 2 minutes. I'm gonna do crazy stuff.
I know. It might as well. I mean, sometimes when I'm bumping
Do
warriors,
queens
I
actually
should
get
just
triggered
look
by that
around.
of
Wait,
just
really?
like bumping consistently? Do queens get triggered?
I don't know. I mean, when I bump, I look around. I'm like bumping, but I'm also like looking around to see, and then I
What's
disengage.
happening? What's happening? Am I gonna get pissed here? What's going on?
Am I looking at the snail? Looking at my queen? I'm looking at the berries,
Am I
and
gonna
then
die?
I
Am I
disengage, and then I die because I didn't see that pincer because I was looking at everything, and I saw.
Oh no, that's not a top berry.
Ooh,
Great job
threading
by
the
Toshi.
needle. Ooh,
Getting out.
oh.
And they're gonna go ahead and ride that snail back. Just get it past that little
pullback.
nipple.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, beautiful kill there
little
by
vanilla
little
kill.
Jenna.
I love nothing more than like a nice vanilla warrior queen kill.
Mm.
It makes me feel like very.
It makes me feel like I just started playing this game again.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that was a bumperoo and a half,
then
and
they
then
try
you
to
died.
think overcompensate there.
Yeah,
and they-
Quinn definitely was getting a little excited.
That
Little
happens
ahead
to the
of
best of
himself.
us.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Whoa!
what? All right.
I did not see that happen.
Didn't see that.
But Christina did some crazy
But a lot of
stuff.
people dead.
People been dying.
Damn, that was close. Kill!
Whoa, no! And then Gold's wipes.
Everybody die.
Everybody die now.
Everybody die. Yeah, so a lot of death and
Okay.
bloodshed in this game.
Yes. All about that.
Oh
no!
I think they were just a little delayed on that rise there.
Little
from
bit.
Gold Queen. Just a touch.
Just a tad.
Just a tad. But now
That's another berry in Gold. Just looking at 3 more berries. Meanwhile, Blue's Snail going past that speed.
Still
gate.
needing one top though, which I mean.
It is the hardest top. Well, it's not. It's the super berry top. The sick berry. The Twitch clip berry.
Twitch clip. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think I've only done it one time
I've done it also one time
in my life.
It's really awesome.
And I never did it again.
And then no one clipped it and no one clapped, and I was sad. I wanted a standing ovation from everybody.
No one clipped it. No one clapped.
I
no
wanted just the
one
opposing
cared.
side to just shake my hand for like 2 minutes.
I
Just
know.
like, fantastic job, well done.
You did a great job. Here is a drink.
Thank you. I think that might be a berry.
No.
That's not gonna be a top, but that's gonna be closer to that lead that they so need.
That would have been a game changer if it was the top.
It would have pretty much been a game changer.
Ow!
Oh my
That
gosh, that was a
rising
great
kill
play.
from Christina. Jesus Christ.
Christina Mad Dog getting the sick kill and putting Toshi on last life. Both queens on
Eli,
life.
Eli charging that queen.
Eli, what are you doing? Oh, that's top. Oh, that's the top berry.
Oh, and now
Gold looking to try and get this game
really critical
in the books.
Really
They're going to try and go in
critical
different
for
routes.
Blue.
Queen and I believe that's Spencer and Bert doing their best to defend here. Whoa, it's going to be on Spencer. Oh, that was a good bump. Whoop. Oh, they're trying to get the queen kill because they're both on last. Oh, my goodness.
Gosh darn. And a snail, I mean, a snail
If you're Blue right now, your heartbeat is freaking everywhere. You're like, do not let this happen.
Oh, I hate this.
Don't
oh my God.
do it.
I'm getting like secondhand stress watching
Don't you
this.
do it. Don't.
Okay, and they're actually running a desperation berries? I mean, I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either because that means that Gold's going to have to run one less berry runner to try and like minimize that snail pressure
That
because
is
they're
true.
getting it towards mid. That was a good kill by Spencer, but then it goes down.
I thought it was going to be a double kill. Oh, that would have been so cool.
Oh, but the berry goes in the bottom.
And it goes in the
That was actually a
hole.
really good berry run
very good
by Rachel. She did it.
Good job. That was a fun
2-1.
match. Fun match to commentate and watch.
And all of my friends did really good.
Yeah.
Especially Eli when he missed that middle gate with
And
not having a berry
when
on
he,
opener.
charged the queen and then made a funny face because I would have done the exact same thing.
We're
So,
all
not
guilty
mad.
of it.
Not mad.
So that's it for pools. Do you want to tell them thanks for watching pools and then
So
tell them to come back for a special presentation at 7 o'clock?
we have great news for you. This is the end of pools.
That's it. It's
This is
over.
all. This is all you get. This is what
Sorry.
you signed up for. You get like 2.5 games with us,
Yeah.
and then the rest is history. But you know what?
And
We've
Twitch.
got a special presentation on the stream coming up at 7:30.
7:30?
Yeah.
7:30!
7:30.
Ah.
But thank you so much for joining us here at BumbleBash 4 in Chattanooga, Tennessee. We've been having a great time, and we hope you had a pleasure joining us throughout the entirety of the day, and we wish you all the very best. Bye-bye.
Bye.